so we can, have some fun with Mario Party and not cut that in between 2 streams. So,
and of course, YouTube, we are going to be rocking for quite a few more hours, so you're not going to want to miss any of this. And I don't know what we're doing next.
yeah, I'm not sure.
I just handed you a bag.
Yeah, it could be anything.
Of accoutrements.
So stay tuned, of course. Come on over to that second link because we want to keep partying with you guys. And honestly, if you have supported us so far, thank you so much. And if you're just here along for the ride to hang out with us, guess what? We're going for a while. So come hang out with us all night. It's going to be fun. And I'll tell you what, that liquor hit my lips. And I wanted a little bit more. Let me get another sip of that bad boy.
How would you feel?
Cutting
if I told
off
you
part
this
1
is-
now.
All right, guys. We'll see you in a sec.
This is like
Twitch,
my...
you're the real ones.
We're at the point of the night where I don't know how many cocktails I've had. Could be 3, it could be 4.
Well, I was
knows?
talking to Gia, and Gia can traditionally hold her liquor pretty well.
Correct.
She's getting a little slurry.
The best of the best.
She was like, I want to tell you something. I'm also cosplaying right now because we're wearing the same colors. And I was like,
we
Gia,
took
it's a
really
different
cute
vibe.
picture of the 3 of us because
Yeah.
we're all very matchy
Tweet
right
that
now.
out. Man,
I
this
will do
smells
it right
good.
now.
Oh my God.
Kevin, you look incredible. As this Wario.
Put that back over there before
I got
Daddy.
it.
I got to drive home at some point.
I'm on 3, Barrett. Oh, I'm not on.
Is it on?
It's not on.
So rude. You know what I
He's
mean?
on 3 now. See, Kevin, you know what my favorite thing is? Sometimes you get on this side of the curtain. And
Yeah?
You see how hard it is to be us.
Oh, sure.
You get so mad at us when we don't turn our mics on, but you don't know how hard it is to flick that little switch. It's difficult.
See? What did I do? Barrett, what hand sign did I give you? I give you this for
Here's
3?
what I need right now. Yeah, you did the German 3.
That's freaky.
Is it?
The German
I
3,
think
not the
so.
American 3. You
I
did the
don't
German
hate
3.
it. I just think
This hurts.
that got Michael
I'm cramping.
Fassbender killed.
How would you feel about this?
Oh, that was this one. This one was the one that got him killed, right? Or did he do this one?
I don't know.
Remember-
what
That's
you're
the
talking
one that
about.
got
Michael Fassbender killed, right?
No, what's his face?
Because it was like, drei. And then they were like, you're American. You're not really German because no German would do this. They would just do this.
I can hear Greg cackling, which means
would
that I think
definitely
Greg
not
is
do
now
that.
putting on his
Bratwurst
costume.
is wild. That's crazy. You give me a 3 like at me? Like that's crazy.
3 middle. It was this one, right? He did this, and they knew he was American because he did this instead of this. That's what it was.
Tell
Wait,
Greg.
that's right. That's right.
This is
That's
right.
what
This
you
is
did,
right.
though, Isn't that right?
I mean,
You're
now
not
I
like a
feel,
psychopath. You did this.
I
That's
kind
a
of feel like
crazy-ass thing to
feel like
go.
this is right now.
That's the bomb. That's the European way.
Yeah.
So you do this in a basement in Amsterdam full of Nazis, you're gonna live. You
Oh.
do this, they're gonna know you're American, and they kill you.
I'm tripping. 3.
Yeah, 100%.
That's
It's,
the way.
it's 3.
Joey,
yeah,
let me ask you
yeah,
a question.
Yeah.
I have not worn a lot of dresses in my life.
Games.
Are they supposed to constrict your breathing?
Yeah.
I would say it's not a good dress until it restricts
God,
your breathing.
This
Hearing
feels
him
like a
cackle
corset.
is so
Like
scary.
it's
Yeah.
all right.
I am most excited for Greg's costume.
Oh God! You went with the sexy version.
Of course I did.
My God. Yeah.
I will say that Greg's only came in women's sizes, so it was a little bit of a dice roll of what size we should get.
You nailed it.
So
You're a
You
vision.
nailed. Some
You are
part
a
of it is
vision.
like broken. Oh, do you want me to?
No, that's how you hang it.
Yeah.
no, yeah,
That's
that's how
fine.
you hang it. We don't really have.
Is it
to
just for hanging?
Tough that back in. Tough that back in.
We have. I bought safety pins. I bought safety pins and a sewing kit
Nah, we're fine.
specifically. So
Oh,
we
there
can
won't be any
adjust it.
safety here.
See, I got to just buy myself a cute shirt that I will wear over again to play as my Queen Birdo. And then you jabronis over there got the fun costume.
I get it.
Now, Joey, do you think that my other idea would have been better?
I do, but we had already bought the Wario
Yeah,
costume
yeah.
before we had thought about Kevin being Yoshi.
Should I tell them or?
Well, I just did.
Oh, you did. Okay. Well, we didn't tell them the best part though.
I don't think I know the best part, frankly.
Oh,
Or
wait.
at least I don't remember currently.
Oh, I was gonna wear the all green bodysuit.
I do
underneath.
forget about that.
My visibility is not great though. But you know, this isn't a game where you have to really try. It's just up to fate.
Are you guys gonna be nice to me at all,
No.
or is it just gonna
No,
be pure
no.
chaos?
No, that's a hard pass. And I'll tell you
That's
why,
what I
Joey.
expected, which is why I've been drinking espresso martinis for the last hour and a half.
Joey, I'll tell you why we're not going to be nice to you. Look at what I'm wearing.
Because you never are.
Look at what I'm wearing.
Remember
your
you were like,
revenge.
I might have gotten a little revenge.
Fucked up.
I helped
Because you were
Joey.
like, oh, I don't care what character I play as. I was like, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want to hear.
You got to leave it up to fate.
Now, the thing that I did not check is whether or not we needed to like unlock characters on Mario Party before.
Oh, it's fine. I mean,
No.
I don't have to play as this character. The humility's already there.
It would help.
Yeah,
Would help.
it would help. It was either this or we.
Stay in character.
It would help.
There it is.
Nick, can you hand me my controller at some
yes,
point?
Is there a
too?
button to skip
wonderful.
this or?
And if I really was thinking about it, I'm like, who should get the two-piece costume? And like the clear answer was Greg Miller.
Well, Greg likes showing his belly button off,
When
which
you got
is
a body
I'm always
like
amazed
this-
by him. Oh,
Sorry,
that's me.
that's me.
Is that you?
None of us,
vibrating.
clarification, have ever played the new one yet, right?
Is this the new
No.
one?
How much
This is the
different
new
can it
one.
be?
What?
How much different can it be?
Is it
you
still
know?
a
It could
party?
be that
We're
different.
doing 100 turns?
100. That's
Absolutely
really my
not.
nightmare.
Can we do 5?
I think we're
10,
doing
I think
20.
10
Yeah,
goes.
10 or 20. Whatever the
10
shortest
sounds
amount
good.
is.
10 sounds good.
Is it just the four of us?
Yeah.
It's just the four of us.
Yeah.
We're never together, the four of us.
I know.
What a
Yeah.
team.
It's
is
rare.
interesting. This is
Kevin's
a
been
weird
gone for
vibe.
so long.
God, I wish I was
Yeah,
there,
I
not
know.
here, you know?
At home?
Yeah, with my baby.
Yeah. There's
Mine
lots of
just
wings.
called
Take
me
them from me.
crying.
Ah,
No way to come home, Dad. I'm like, yeah. I gotta watch so much, Mike.
excuse me while I put on my two-piece.
You're like, kid,
Listen,
someday you're
Dad's
gonna
gotta go
understand.
to work, all right?
He's gonna
So
watch
real
this.
You
job.
joke.
understand I'm
That's
doing
not
something
real.
really important.
Listen, you want to take that costume home for fear or other purposes, go for it.
Jen, what do you think?
Are we supposed to do something?
God, whoever's player 1, I'm player 2.
I think I'm player 1. What do I gotta do?
I'm player 4.
I think
Mash
you
the
press
button till
A.
it says you can go.
Hey, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, none of the buttons are working.
Well, my controller doesn't seem to be on.
That's
Well, mine's
There's no lights.
On the
You gotta
front?
Turn that shit on.
No, here.
No lights. Oh, there's 3. I'm 3. Sorry,
Okay, so
my
you're
bad.
totally on. I'm 4.
I'm player
too.
1.
Sorry,
I
Kevin,
was
for
What's that one
doubting
say?
your technical prowess.
I think
I
we've
hope that we
never
can
played
at
this
some
game
point
before.
Player 1, Nick, you
form
said?
I think
some
so,
sort
right?
of alliance.
One leg.
Yep, you should be one.
Yeah,
Against
I
these
from the
two.
beginning, I had a whole bit that I wanted to remember
Yeah.
introduce us as the new assholes.
Yeah.
Where I'd rip this open and my
open the
tank
new
top
asshole.
would have an
A.
asterisk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because we were gonna be the new assholes.
What is the ass?
It's a butthole.
Well, it's you and Greg.
Remember, we're the asshole.
Yeah.
No, I know that. What's ours? The at symbol?
Asterisk.
I just did that.
I know, but Nick didn't hear it, so I'm taking it.
Got it.
Yeah. I'll take it.
But everyone else did.
Why is this game still doing this?
I don't know.
Tim! Help me do this game.
Oh, Tim's never touched this. I think it wasn't.
I think Blessing did.
reviewed it for
Yeah.
us. Yeah.
Oh, we just need to do that the whole time.
I hope you're enjoying
Get the fuck
10
out.
years of kind of funny, everybody.
It was like 15 minutes
Torment
long.
619 says, "Damn, Greg, damn." Listen, this is how it's gonna be. All right, this is what it's got to
Yeah,
look
you
like.
got it. That's it.
I'm sorry, I got to show you peak performance for a
Y'all
minute.
gotta link your shit. Do I hit this? Nope.
No. Change the name.
Change the name.
Okay.
You have
That's
to
2?
type.
That's me.
I don't know who this is.
That's
That's
Greg.
me.
That's Greg.
Greg, okay.
No, I
What are you
mean,
gonna call him?
Oh, you got it, Greg. You got
do
it.
I? Oh, okay. Sorry. Don't fuck
What?
with me.
I don't know. The first
Fuck
one
with
says
me.
Greg.
Oh shit!
me.
Right.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me.
Hold on. That's a good point. Then just trade with me.
Yeah,
I'll
there
be
you
player
go.
1. You
All
be that. Change that. to
Perfect.
name.
That's better. Hold on. One sec. How do I change the name?
I'm doing it. You want me to do it for you?
I got it. Yeah, go for it. Easier. Don't burn the good material.
Why haven't I had cocktails before every time we played Mario Party? I feel like I would have cried
What the
less
fuck?
probably.
Who's
It
doing
really
this,
listens to
Kevin?
that. It really listens to that.
It was me.
Player 3 is you, Kev?
No, it's
No, it's Joey.
I will say that
So
with
loud?
yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
the reverb or the echo of
That's what it
the
sounds like.
stream. Player 3 is definitely me.
You
but
had a
that's
question
fine.
mark at the end?
Yeah.
Just trade.
Oh, there we go.
We're all set.
We're
Is that
ready.
a no then?
You want a question mark?
Yeah.
Why is my name not capitalized?
None of
No
ours
one
are.
is.
I
That's
don't know if you
rude.
noticed, only mine's capitalized because I, of course, am the man who has whatever we're calling money in the bank. Stars in the car or whatever. I have it.
Stars in the bank. Right? Bank of the stars?
All right, someone needs to get off. the
I've
page.
only had
There
one
go.
bourbon so far. But
There
it's
you
going
go.
well out
I'm
here.
Oreo.
Man, Gia makes a potent espresso
That
martini.
shit is.
Oh,
that
this
shit
is
is
what
tough.
you mean. I was like, what is so? You're like, I bought the sexy Rosalina. I didn't realize
Yeah.
normal Rosalina ain't showing this much skin.
No.
No, that's
I
not.
Nintendo auction.
not
Look,
legal.
Look at me. Look, milk. Nick,
for
you
family.
came and I was getting the milk.
Yeah.
and you're like, oh no.
Yeah, don't worry, yeah.
I'm just a poor dairy farmer.
You're Papa's new helper for Gerard.
You're from a
It's too hot
fancy
today.
family, and I'm from a farming family.
we're
I would
having
like
a
to
good
thank
stream.
you all unofficially, this is the finalist for Who Annoys Joey Most 2024.
Oh, Joey, don't say that.
I didn't know
Because
that.
Kevin's been
Well, Kevin
gone
wasn't
for
here
so
most
much
of
of it,
it.
so
That's
that
not
like
fair.
you're the
Lucky.
So I've got to
Effect
really annoy
level.
you right now because
you want to
historically
be number one?
I've won every single time. It's just
You
at this
have.
point, like not winning seems wrong.
No. Okay, so maybe I take that back because I would like to have some sort of alliance.
Yeah, I know. Which kind of I feel like that brings me already halfway to getting the #1 spot by like not having an alliance, instead assholing it up.
Who knows?
Whoever's
To
got
be
the bigger
determined.
asshole usually wins.
To be determined.
Looking at you, buddy.
I think it's you and me.
I wish I had done the shirt thing because then I could tear and be like, look at my
Yeah.
asshole.
You could have.
I don't know if we can say "look at my asshole."
Do whatever you want.
Quite frankly,
We're not the
You can
page
say
anymore.
it. I just don't know if you can.
show it.
Yeah, I think you can say, you can't say, for 100 bits, I'll show you my asshole. That's the way you get in
Right.
trouble. That's the way you get in trouble.
So not even an inconsequential amount of money too.
I do want everyone to understand. Can I tell them, Greg, that we were talking about WikiFeet, and I was
Sure.
like, we should just start OnlyFans.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
someone was like, oh, you can't promote OnlyFans
Yeah.
on Twitch.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, but we could go make $43 million on OnlyFans
Yeah,
by showing
exactly.
people my foot.
Show them the foot, show them the toe.
Yeah.
Big toe.
I don't think you got it like that.
Here's my
Did
question.
you end up putting socks back on, or did you keep them off?
Yeah, I
Or
got
do
put them
you-
back on. It was cold.
Jesus Christ.
It's a lot
you,
of
Kevin.
legs
No.
from the two of you.
Oh, can I see the tattoo?
Sure. You got the cool
No, I don't care about that.
Kinda funny one.
It's beautiful. She did an excellent job.
pen. You got the cool Garfield one.
Oh man,
Do you regret asking?
it looks cool.
Spider-Man underwear, huh?
Yeah, me undies, what's up? You haven't sponsored us in a while. What's your fucking problem, all right? I made all these people buy the underwear. I can make them burn them, me undies.
Do we? How many people of this on these couches are wearing MeUndies right now?
I'm not. I
am
switched.
not.
Oh, so just me
yeah,
and Greg.
I'm
Yeah.
wearing Lululemon.
Oh, fancy.
Are those good?
They're very good.
Can I fit it?
Sure, get in there.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
Kind of cottony, kind of dry
Yeah.
leaky. They never smell.
We're going to Rainbow Gallery.
All
They're a
you
little
can
sweaty,
ask
and then they don't
for.
swell. They don't smell.
Look how cute we look. We figured this was a better option than making Barrett resize
90
random
minutes.
PNGs.
It's gonna be-
No.
I don't know.
No, there has to be a less.
No, you can only go higher.
10's fine. 10's fine. We'll get
90
through that.
around 90 minutes.
No, that's for kids.
What else do we have
we
to
have
do?
to call. We have to call it at 30, right?
No.
No.
it'll
You want me
be
to set a
fine.
timer?
Look at guys. Historically, Joey has quit right around
It's
25 minutes. in.
7:25.
Damn, I need more bourbon.
That's fine. We got fine.
Tim, I also need one bourbon.
Also, Kevin, you were directing for a while, and let me tell you, these headphones
Sweaty.
so moist.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Just so you know, at like 6:30, the AC in that room kicks off, and I didn't have any hands to
there's
turn the
no
AC
way
back
to turn it
on
back
because
on.
I was using them both for the
How does that make
PowerPoint
you
thing.
more sweaty if it's cooler?
No, it kicks off.
Oh,
It turns
on.
off, and so it heats up.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets really warm in here when any computer is on, even just one.
So am I not leaving at 8?
I mean, we can grab some to get it for you. Somebody do.
Yeah, we'll
Whatever
sub
you
someone
need, don't worry
in.
about
Do you need to leave by 8?
No. I mean,
Go get Andy. Give
that's
him
what I
a
told my
costume.
wife.
I mean, no, dude. Chat's a dumb. They'll forget. You can, like, I gotta go to the
God
bathroom
bless
and
you.
then leave and it's quick change with somebody else. And they come back. Just keep calling them Kevin.
Yeah, whoever else wants to put on the Wario costume just has to
Anyone can wear the mask.
emulate the Kevin energy, which, as I said earlier, could really be anyone out there because no one
What?
is my friend in this game except for Tim.
That is true.
But don't we have like
Wesley's
a
been dying
don't we have
to.
a KM
I'll tell you what,
podcast
I'll
that
tell you one
I'm slotted to be on?
I'm gonna tell you one thing.
We
If
do.
You,
Oh, we do.
Okay.
You're supposed
But
to be
that's
on
gonna
That
be
starts
later.
at 8:30.
how the fuck did you get a 10?
Did it always?
I
Yeah, it
believe
was
so,
always.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
No, don't go home, dude.
No, that's fine. I'll just text. I'll text her.
I rolled a perfect 10 means I'm gonna win the game.
Oh, we're supposed to hit a
I
button?
got a 3.
Horse shit.
Oh, 5, right in the middle.
Well, this is not boding well.
No, you're
for me
already off to a bad
already.
start, Joey. And
Look
again,
how
guys,
cute
remember,
I look. I got my cute
the
little
goal is
bow.
not to win. The goal is to make Joey quit.
Yep.
I don't think you can make. I think
What?
I'm.
This is Joey's first time coming back to Mario Party since
Yeah.
we brokered
And we wanna
like
punish-
5 years
We
ago.
want to punish that.
Yeah.
So now
do
we
not
have
want
to
to
make
see
sure
like
she
this.
never comes back to Mario
On the
Party.
back end, I have refused to keep playing Mario Party.
And it's a pickle situation.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
100%.
not, this isn't a bit. Like Joey's refused.
It is equivalent
So-
to when Roger walked off of.
I think I've only cried twice at Kind of Funny, and I'm venturing to say that both of them were Mario Party related.
And we all get it.
Yeah.
Sorry
Yeah.
to do it to you.
But I
again.
also don't have
Yeah.
any siblings. I'm not used to the teasing. I think I
Did you
lucked
see that?
out by
Did you
not
see
having.
the social media I put out the other day?
No.
I didn't tag you because I thought it would do better without it because tags don't work anymore.
Yeah.
But there was one. It was a kid who like it was his first time playing Mario Party, and it's like him sobbing.
on
in his
TikTok?
dad's arms, and
I
it's
have
like they cut
absolutely
to it.
seen
It's
that.
Bowser taking away his star or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's the Joey special right there.
What is this mall?
I don't know.
This
Is it Coconut
seems
Mall?
cool though, right?
It's cool, but I can't get a lay of the land. I like the one where it's just 4 a.m.
It asked if I wanted it to explain. I said no.
Nah, fuck
we've
that
done. We were
shit.
perfect.
It's Mario Party. We get
A
oh, man.
10?
I'm just rolling perfect 10s left
What
and right,
are you
everybody.
doing? What are you,
I guess when
beautiful
you
minding it?
dress like a perfect 10, they treat you
Stop!
like one.
You can't show them.
Nobody gave me bits for it.
Yeah, that's true.
It's true.
You gotta give me the
Just of his
bits.
own
Decide which way you're going.
I'm thinking.
Mike, get
You gotta go
involved.
up.
It's a thinking man's
You gotta
game.
go up, otherwise it's a circle.
Kevin has to be home in 10 minutes. You have to hurry up. Paul's gonna get so mad.
I gotta text her.
First off, that's no joke. That's somebody.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
Yesterday, I got the text of like, "How long are you staying at work?" And I was like, and she's like, "I thought I must have misunderstood." I'm like, "It was very. I thought it was clear that we were doing
Thank
it,
you.
you know, as long as it needs to be." But I apologize.
You guys live such
Also, we
different
did
lives. with
think
your
of
tiny
another
children.
bit where we were thinking about getting me a Waluigi costume, and then
Yeah.
Kevin just like, Barrett, you play.
There are also no lacking of Mario themed costumes in the closet right now, though. I guess
No
you would have to
Waluigi.
be Wario.
Well, Wario's just
Now
hop,
that said,
skip, and a
it's
jump
we got
away
rules.
from Mario.
We got
so
rules now.
that
Where the
doesn't
fuck's
matter.
the star?
Everywhere, nowhere. Tell him.
Well, now you're 23 away, 14 away,
My
10
man.
away.
Where's
My
the
fucking
star there,
man.
Joe?
You
You
can
see
put it right here
it?
if you want.
Yeah, but it
it's
says
up
Or you put it out there
blank
so other
number
people-
spaces
I know,
away.
Okay,
I don't
great.
think
Well,
it's that
can you
way.
get Kevin
Alright,
a
how do I
couple
get
of ice? Because he
I
wants to.
think you
Nick would
hit
also
Y.
like a glass
I got
pool,
you.
Greg.
Thank you.
Oh, Joey, you gonna join us?
No, I have
Well,
my
you can
own
only go to
glass,
the
but
left
Nick
anyway.
needs a glass.
I don't know where it's
Joey, are you gonna join us?
Okay, maybe I'll join you.
Oh.
There's gonna be no bad things that happen from mixing whiskey
Oh!
and
There you
espresso
go,
martini.
two
There it is.
Oh, hit Y, Jordan says, to find out where the star is.
Yeah, he just did that.
Let's
but-
restart
Why?
the game.
Graham
Oh,
of
there we go.
Legend.
Okay, so Jesus,
Bear
that's
is
confusing.
indeed running the
Oof.
stream.
All right. Fucking.
So you gotta
that's
go to the
down.
left.
Yeah, left.
like, which
Wait,
way?
do
How the
you?
hell did you get up there?
This is fucking.
You
How
gotta
are
go up
children
and
supposed to
around.
understand this?
Freaking
Oh, man.
around
This is-
town.
I think I need to go to the left side,
I think you do too.
so I gotta go
Yeah.
pink up. Like,
Up.
Greg's actually on the right route,
He
right?
is.
I can
Well,
smell
there's-
the stars.
I think it'll only let you. Well,
Yeah, you wanna be following Greg right now.
Don't
Yeah, you
follow
wanna
me.
follow
Yeah.
Okay.
Close.
Crop
Okay.
dusting.
Pop this in.
Yeah, he's crop dusting.
I just feel like, again, it's still, this is my second bourbon now. So
Yeah.
I'm not drunk yet. Or even feeling it. But I'm just loose because it's that evening now,
Yeah. Oh.
you know? The
Dad's
tattoos are
home.
done.
After
Yeah.
dark.
We've already explained to everybody what's going on. Fill the
Yeah.
thermometer.
Either they
or
want to give
fire
us money or
Roger.
they don't.
Yeah,
It's
do
none
you
of
want
their-
Roger to be unemployed? It'd be rough to explain to his fiance. She's only in it for the money.
Tough. And she's here.
I think she might have left.
Okay.
Somebody left when I was in the bathroom. I heard a goodbye. Thank you.
Maybe Gia.
I think it was Gia.
Oh, Gia?
Yeah.
Let's see
Well,
my
good.
shit here.
Because I like Leanza more than I like Gia.
Good thing Gia's not watching.
Oh God, she never watched our film. Actually, you know what? I don't think I put it into my wedding speech. Correct me if I did that.
I don't remember that
One of the
far
first
back. You
moments
didn't
where I
invite
was
us,
like, huh? What? What now?
Your wedding?
No, the
Tim and
Tim's
Gia's wedding.
speech.
Oh.
But one of the first moments where I was like, man, Gia, you're fucking dope. It was that she was watching one of our streams. And it was like when I was cooking. Like she wasn't, they had only been dating a little bit or whatever. I guess maybe more than that. There you go.
Oh, it's my turn.
And she was watching
Oh.
our dumb stream. Oh, knob, come on, man.
It smells
The good
good.
stuff. Anyway, she was like, not with us, but watching content that even Tim wasn't on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I would understand watching Tim content
Yeah.
and muting it for me.
This is the
and
part where
course.
I don't remember what the.
Hey.
Nick. Is my top getting smaller, Nick, or is I just feeling like
No,
it?
Bubba. It's right where it needs to be.
It's getting folded up in stuff.
I'll tell you what, I'll give you a ride home tonight.
The mustache right?
I can do that.
I
now.
also maybe had Kevin / Barrett make the mustache segment of the wheel bigger.
Oh, okay.
Because
Do
I
we
felt like
need
not
to-
enough people had enough mustaches.
Yeah, do we need to do more rolls? Where are we at?
Oh, yeah. I
we did
guarantee
10
you
more.
we need to do-
So
We did 15,
I
right?
have my best women
Shit.
on
What
it.
is this thing? Match the correct key to the gate. Remember the
Oh,
combinations.
no.
of
What the
track.
fuck? What does that mean?
Okay, so it's practice time.
This is not
We're
going
too
to
Oh, God.
bode well for me, I think.
But how do we know what key goes to what
You'll
gate?
Well, you have
see.
to remember.
Don't worry about it, everybody. Practice time's over. Let's go.
We're not even practicing. We're just going
start.
for it.
Let's
Press
go.
plus.
Well, no,
minus
I mean, I
to
want to
start.
understand the rules.
No, it's fun.
That's
when
not how
you
we play,
don't.
Kevin.
Oh, this is me?
It's just a random guessing game, essentially.
Thank you, Barrett.
There, you're the best.
Gregolina.
I played this
Bruce
one
Wayne
before.
Brady in the chat.
It's not the funnest.
Yeah, this is
Who doesn't like
sucks.
keys?
an awful
Me
game.
and Nick go to key parties all the time.
I think that if I were to get, as we talked about earlier, Taylor Swift tattoos, I would get the secret garden key that she talks about in I Hate It Here
course.
from
Like
the
that.
Stoker
Of
Quotes
course, why
Department.
wouldn't
You remember
Which
the
is
movie
the same
Secret
shape
Garden?
as her heirs to her stage.
Really?
What's that about?
Let's decide the order.
Orphan Girl or something?
Secret Garden?
Yeah. Can you tell the plot to
Are you
Nick?
cheating?
Oh, I don't know.
Are you fucking
I
cheating
think
in this
I
game?
think it's like a Cinderella
Again,
type
game
thing.
recognized game, as they say.
I do
Crazy
love
what
it.
he
You went
picked.
Octagon
Yeah,
first?
it's
You went
wild.
Hexagon first, you crazy son of a
Hexagon,
bitch.
yeah, that's right.
Eat
Ooh,
it. Eat it,
tough.
stupid idiot.
Fucking dumb.
Greg's
Dumb
so
asshole.
dumb. You know?
Circle.
Circle is the square.
Circle gets the square.
Now it's one of those Monty Python boxes. Like, oh,
Fuck me,
you
god
idiot.
damn it. Fucking
You
dumb.
fucking boner.
So stupid.
Okay, I'm gonna go this.
Diamond?
We're gonna go.
Rhombus? No.
Kevin, what's the definition of
God
a
damn it, I'm so
rhombus?
stupid.
What's that?
What's the definition of a rhombus?
I think it's quadrilateral with like
Tough.
acute angles or something. So it's like,
Man, I'm not.
You know,
paying
it's
attention
slanted.
to this.
I can't remember though.
No.
Chat, look it up for me.
Come on!
You suck, Greg.
Oh, we were probably supposed to remember.
Yeah,
what
you're supposed to
everybody
watch
said.
this closely. We're gonna be stuck in this game for 90 minutes.
Stuck in a moment, and you can't get out of it.
Motherfucker.
You've got
There has to be an end to
get
this.
yourself
It's a real thinking man's
together.
game, you know?
I'm gonna do this.
Y'all don't listen to enough U2 and it shows.
And I'm gonna go here.
I did when they put
God
an
damn
album
it.
on my
They
phone.
forced it to you. Yeah, that was a bad move, it turned out.
No, I loved it. It was great.
Yeah, work for Barrett.
We're fine.
Oh my god, I can't believe you ran the same key there, Joey.
No,
Yeah,
I went to
Jerry,
the
we've
middle
been
one.
doing
No,
that
no,
for a
I know,
while.
but I already ran
Yeah,
that key
Greg
there.
Oh,
did
well.
it. Greg
Yeah,
did
Joe,
it.
you
You're
gotta pay
hilarious,
attention.
Joe.
Oh, there's one less key. Okay, so that
Oh,
was no
thank God the
good.
ghost is on our side.
I don't like the way he laughed at us.
Also, we ran a.
I don't like that.
Yeah, no, I didn't
Good
do
job,
it.
Joey.
He didn't ask for bits, so it's okay. We ran a prediction poll on Twitch, asking chat who will win Mario Party. All of them betting their bits and stuff or channel points for that. And with 37% of the vote, people think Nick is going to win.
What?
I hate that.
With 34% of the vote, people think Greg is going to win. With 16% of the vote, people think Joey's going to win.
oh,
Good
fuck
job,
you
Joe.
guys.
God damn
And
it.
Yeah, that's pretty
13%
cool.
of the vote thinks Kevin will win.
All right, lucky number 13.
I can't lose it. I already got stars in the car, and I'm ready to get this one too.
Fuck you, Nick.
Eating it.
Only 3 gates and you're locked
Oh
out.
my God, they don't want me in here. Hope your wife gets mad at you tonight.
That's real. That's real shit.
Really, you have some very serious things, yeah.
I just got a text from Alyssa, which made me really scared, but the text was rhombus equals quadrilateral, all sides equal, but the angles are not.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alyssa.
Ah, that's pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Squares are a type of rhombus, apparently.
Yeah?
New turn.
Wait. But the angles are all equal on a square. They're all 90 degrees.
Oh, yeah. Weird.
Yeah.
Well, she teaches like
Yeah.
4-year-olds. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
No.
Second grade or
What's the
something,
difference
right?
between a
Fourth
rhombus and a
grade.
parallelogram?
Oh, that's one where I don't know.
Both lines have to be parallel. So I think a rhombus can be a parallel.
But do they have to be on Instagram?
What?
I don't. What the fuck did that mean?
You know what I meant.
You know
You know
what it means,
meant.
Kevin.
Fucking got it. You know what I mean? Look out,
You should have to
Cubs.
feel it with your heart.
Ugh.
Apparently, Dan Riker just came through. Hey, Dan.
Hi,
Oh,
Dan
shit.
Riker.
What up, Dan?
How's Taco Bell?
Dan, remember that time you hit
Okay.
Greg real hard?
that was awesome.
A lot of people don't.
He
I think I
cried.
mentioned it to Jen. You
Yeah?
talking about when he slapped me at the wrestling?
No.
Didn't he like break one
Oh,
of
when he
your
broke
ribs?
my ribs
Yeah,
at wrestling.
yeah.
The different kind of wrestling.
That's
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
What do you mean different kind of
I was
wrestling?
so scared. I thought he
So
was
at
hurt.
We're not all of
Paxomania,
Oh, me?
Uh-huh.
he is just unathletic and not a good wrestling fan and dropped an elbow wrong and nearly broke my ribs.
Yeah.
Bruised him real bad. Kevin had to take care of me. Then
I
when
was
I
real
went
scared, Joe.
when we were still going to APW, Dan tried to weasel his way in there as a manager.
Classic.
And so he came out and I was screaming at him in the front and he slapped me real hard. And then he put it up on YouTube as a loop, so it was like 9 hours of Greg Miller getting slapped. That was real good.
Does it have
All
like
those
millions?
I see you,
PC
Panda
gamers
Fin. I
would
love you,
love
Panda
that
Fin.
one.
Remember, if you're watching and enjoying this marathon stream with us for our 10th anniversary, we'd love if you went to
33
patreon.com/kindafunny and picked up a
Guys,
membership.
he's
You
got
can
it
also
first,
get on
remember?
youtube.com/kindafunnygames, Spotify, along with video, and iTunes. However, we're filling that thermometer, as you can see, trying to hit $100,000
You're
to
so far
fund this
behind,
year's
Greg. So
far
content,
behind.
which we're just giving away. We're not actually making you work for it. But the real cool thing is that we're doing wheel spins and we're giving away games, and we're giving away jackpot prizes, and we're making people shave mustaches. You can do that by gifting a sub over on patreon.com/kindafunnygames. Yes, you can now gift subs.
What do I have?
It's fantastic.
What kind of double
Sphinxter
dice?
just says full nips.
Yeah, they're coming out of the bottom, which was not something I anticipated.
Oh, who doesn't love some underboob?
Jesus.
No, it's
Christ.
over boob.
No,
It's
it's
not
under
coming at the bottom.
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
yeah. You're right.
There it is.
You buying some
thing.
stuff? You got money like that? Oh,
Custom dice block.
Can't
What's
even
that?
call that a
Oh, wow.
flip.
I
Nick,
think
you
I
got
have enough
13.
of
You
this
got
thing.
13 coin. You can buy any of that.
I'm buying this thing.
You know what you're doing.
I feel like the other one would be more worth it, but okay.
You're
What's
like
the
an
purple
ape
one?
buying a Ferrari. You don't know what you're doing with it.
That'd be cool though. You ever seen Abe in a Ferrari? That'd be sick as fuck.
What
He
the-
walks in with a duffel bag full of money. Like, I guess you got a
Oh my
Ferrari.
god, this guy's great. And am I done with this?
Yeah, you gotta
Okay.
press that thing.
Can I be done?
Am I done with this?
I want to be done with this.
Greg, how
Of
many
course-
more phone calls do you have?
Oh,
Did we
yeah.
hit Troy, or were we saying Troy was coming?
I don't think we've called Troy yet.
No, yeah, but we did.
We did hit.
Then I need to do Troy.
And I think we have one more that I didn't tell you that we need
Okay.
to roll.
We did Jack. We did Xavier. We did
Janina.
Janina. There's somebody.
How's
I
it
love
Xavier
how
doing?
mean she is to you.
We got his voicemail, but then we called Jack, and then Jack did the voicemail. It was very disturbing.
It was very
threw us all
confusing.
off.
Wait,
We
what do you
called
mean
Bernie.
he did the voicemail?
He was watching live, so he heard Xavier's voicemail, and then when Greg called Jack, he just repeated Xavier's voicemail.
That's so cool. He's so cool.
He's so cool.
I was watching a trailer for his new movie.
That's Novocaine.
No, but I am very excited
the
for
one
that.
Joey's excited about.
The
then.
scary one?
Companion?
Yeah, that
It's
looks
like
good.
it looks
There's
like
kids all over the place.
It looks like a romance movie,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah.
real scary. I made some of the girls watch it, and they were like not as into it as I was. I was like, oh. Okay.
I'm excited for it. So let me know. So Joey, okay, you just went for it, huh?
I
that
guess
might
I
have-
was supposed to go up there, but like,
You
who
were.
knows?
Well, yeah, just that was gonna say hit.
Oopsies.
Yeah, the elevator would have taken you up to the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
Here we are.
It's okay. It just made it added 15
You
minutes to
know,
this game.
that's not going to be a problem.
Just drink a little bit more, you'll be fine. Just keep going around in the circle. Eventually the star will come to you.
So we gotta
Okay.
get 10 stars.
No, you just get as many stars as you can in 10 rounds.
How do rounds work? when is a round over?
What are you gonna say?
Essentially, for
round is over
every
now,
mini game you
'cause
play.
we get to
Yeah.
do the mini game.
So this is like round 3.
that signifies the end of the
Two. This
round.
is round 2.
Or we're ending
Yeah.
round 2. We're going in round 3.
Well, okay, sure, but we're in round. This is
Move and jump.
Got you.
We got this. Look at me.
All right,
Oh,
go
I
ahead. Everybody hit it. Everybody says they gotta hit it.
Ends the round, and then you go.
And I'm
You gotta hit the
working
button.
I need you to press the
late
plus
because I'm
sign.
or minus.
Rosalina.
It's whatever you want.
Nick
think
looks
it's
so
both.
cute.
Do you think there's any
Wrap
wings
around
left?
my
'Cause I was-
finger.
There's
A
so
lot of
many
wings
wings.
left.
Oh yeah, because I was running. Oh shit! Ah! Fuck! I wasn't paying attention.
already dead.
Ah! Ah!
I'm already dead and I don't know what happened.
Oh! Ah!
Nick, you're behind. Nick, you're behind.
Ah! Fuck off!
I
Oh, you
hate-
can jump?
Yeah. If you would have read the instructions.
Joey, I don't read. You know that's one
Yes,
of my
I
things.
Do, unfortunately, know that.
Kevin just failed. You have to go home to your kid.
No, it's fine. I just texted Paula. She said it was
Henry
fine.
needs you. Did she?
Yeah.
That's because she's
Oh, so
packing
cool.
a bag right now.
Oh, so cool.
When does this end?
When one of us fails.
I need you guys to be worse.
You fucking loser!
Oh!
We did it!
I slipped.
Joey, we did it!
We did it!
Did we, Joey?
You're not part of the we, the royal we. It's just me and Kevin.
The movie bros.
Yeah, you're not one of the new assholes.
Oh, I see. Because you guys have the thing. I'm part of the old stinky assholes.
But then you guys had a thing before
prolapse
we had a thing.
Stale holes.
Ew. Oh, I did get third. I don't know how I
How the
beat-
fuck did I not?
How did you beat? Oh no, you're third
Oh,
place overall.
overall.
Oh,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you're coins.
Yeah, you're overall.
That's fucking bullshit, dude.
Shit, I needed to win that because
What's this prick steal?
Baby Bowser.
He's my jamboree buddy.
I guess
Yours?
Bowser Jr., whatever. Who knows?
Anybody's.
They're saying-
So our.
I think whoever gets there, right?
He's my jamboree buddy. Yours
Wait,
forever.
he steals our coins?
Oh yeah, Bowser's a dickhole in this game.
But this is
But
Bowser
it's Junior.
They're all dickholes.
Is it a
I've never met
hereditary
a-
trait?
I've never met a Bowser that I like.
Holy shit, there's a lot happening on that map, you know?
Yeah.
It's too hard for me to take in, Nintendo. You gotta
Call
back it
this
off.
one the perfect 10. Pow.
That's a 4.
Yeah.
That's a heater.
Yeah, sure. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, buy something fun, right?
Yeah,
Are you
can
gonna
you
get
tell us
something
all the
good?
things that you can buy? Because
Double
Nick kind
dice.
of just bought something.
Buy the double.
Whoa.
Oh, I thought I was taking that off the
Double the
fucking
price.
thing. I would not have bought that.
No.
No, everybody gets it.
Oh man, I thought I was taking it off the map. Stupid. I wasted
Oh,
12
these are
points.
interesting.
That's a pretty good one.
But it's 6
You know?
coins.
Now, Greg, you're
That's
close.
nothing.
You're close to the star.
Is he?
I'm
No.
the closest, yeah.
Yeah, but you can't be just spending coins all willy nilly, especially since you dumped that last game.
Oh,
so hard.
hey, he's actually making a lot of sense. You have 35. That's not enough to buy a star.
How much do stars
Isn't it?
cost?
Aren't
these
stars
days?
20?
42.
No, they're 20.
90.
Chad, how much are stars?
Chat! Give him random numbers, chat! Give him random numbers, he'll never know!
We always think that they're more or coins than they actually
Yeah,
are.
20,
I think they're
okay.
20.
You think Sphinx? That's who you're trusting?
He's been good to me in the past.
Yeah, he was one of them nipple pervs.
I think you missed an opportunity to put Garfield on your nipple, Greg.
I did. I'm not. First off, yeah, that's correct.
But you can get more than 2 Garfields on your.
What'd you buy?
One on each.
I'm gonna roll whatever die I want to roll.
Oh, nice.
How long does your tattoo
Is
have,
it gonna be 10?
have to be covered?
A week, or if it comes off earlier.
A week. Wow.
I still don't
7
really
days,
know what
yeah.
these stamp cards mean either.
Is
but I
that a
guess we'll
lot
find
or a
out.
little?
Collecting.
That feels like a lot.
In my experience, a lot. Usually for me, it's like 3 days.
3 days, yeah.
Yeah, but you're young and full of life.
I think it's gonna come off earlier.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I think if it's on its, she was like, if it comes off early. I remember for the Porty one,
Is
same
it,
thing. I think where they're like 7 days on the second
Mm.
skin,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
but then it just came off earlier. It was no big deal.
Sorry, is there a place where it tells you how far you are from the star?
Oh, you gotta use your eyes.
Is that a no? Because earlier somebody said, oh, it
Well,
tells
there's all
you.
sorts of like things, and anything can happen in
Get
this
fucked,
game.
all right?
Anything can happen.
You're far.
It does tell you up in the upper left now.
15
15
plus
plus.
question mark? What the fuck does that mean?
It's, well, because there's different routes. There's different routes.
Yeah, fuck me.
What'd you get, 0?
No, I actually hit back.
You roll a 0?
Fucking.
That's not going
Two.
to do it, Kevin. That's not going to get it done.
Did you
buy
get 3 a
something
second
good.
ago?
Why don't you buy something fun?
Sure.
The Sabretooth 710 says, only 10 turns? Y'all need to do the 30-turn game, baby. What are y'all doing? We've got other
There's
stuff.
a lot of stuff supposed to happen.
We
in this
have
We've
game.
so
already
much
had
stuff.
to cut stuff.
Tim hasn't cried yet. We have to.
He did. He
Yeah, but not
teared
on
up.
camera.
Oh, that's true. That's
I hate, when
later
he does
do
that.
tonight.
I hate it when he does that. Let's
It's like
monetize
saving,
your
yeah,
emotions.
exactly. Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Are we sure Tim's not an AI?
No.
Tim cries arguably
You
I feel
also
like
got
more
3?
than anybody else on this couch, except for maybe Greg.
Three
Greg
what?
cries a lot,
We're,
but
like,
Greg
we're in the
cries
same
when he's
spot. We're having
laughing.
the same numbers.
It's true. I guess that is the majority of the
Oh, wait,
Greg
no, that-
tears.
Is that Nick?
That's me, buddy.
You're that far ahead of me?
We're like neck and neck. What are these?
Well, but yeah,
stamps?
you're one
We
turn
don't
ahead.
know.
Yeah, I rolled a 10 at some point. It was pretty cool.
I do too.
Oh, sure.
Where are you gonna go?
Yeah.
Where are you gonna
10,
go?
4,
Where are
2,
you
I
gonna
think.
I
go?
think we gotta go this way.
3? Yeah, you nailed it.
Versus
You
me
nailed
and you,
it.
Joe. Oh no.
No, I'm still going around the circle
Oh,
at the
okay.
bottom.
Thanks. What is the versus
You,
spot?
you lock that. That's yours now, right? So anytime anyone touches it, we give you 3 coins.
You have to press A.
It's like Monopoly.
No, I gotta fight someone.
Oh, shit.
It's all you guys versus me in a minigame.
Uh-oh. Minigame battle.
I don't want this. I do not have any coins.
I think you have to press something.
But I think that's only benefits you because then you
Number
can
of
only
coins
win
you get will
coins.
depend on how you want
instead
to
of
do it.
losing
Yeah,
them.
sure. How many coins do you want to wager, everyone? Oh no, I gotta.
You gotta jump.
God damn it! I don't even have 10 coins.
That's it.
He's
That's
all
all
in.
But we all have to wager 10.
Yeah, but y'all have more coins than me. Kevin's got 26. No, 21. You got 26. All right,
That's
whatever.
Greg. Greg has 26.
Can't you tell that I'm
so.
dressed like her?
Jesus Christ. you look
Jesus
you
Christ.
look a little like Princess Jasmine. I'm not gonna lie.
I can show you.
Is that doing things for you?
It kind of is.
So is this another round or?
This
is
is
a
a
mini
mini
game now.
game before the end of the
But I think it's you guys versus me. Oh no, we're all the
Run
same.
around
Snag
the
the
sphere and
flags.
capture the flags. Whoever touches the most
Nailed
flags
it.
wins. Keep your eyes open for hints about flag locations.
What do you mean? How do you see a hint?
Keep your eyes open.
You gotta, yeah. I don't think the instructions can be clearer, Kevin.
All right, let's go.
It's gonna give you a hint, Kevin.
I don't think it is. I think we just.
Two bench X don't do it for you.
Oh shit, which one am I? Oh, there you go. Fuck, there's no flags around me. There's no...
Get him, Kev, get him!
Barry, what am I at? Am I doing good?
Wow, Joe, you did great.
You're
up there.
doing it, Kev!
Is Joey doing better than me or worse than me?
Who can say?
Barry can.
Oh, much better. It's looking bad.
Is there a run button?
No,
I don't
you
think
just
so.
Gotta
do
smell
the
those
thing.
flags, man.
Oh,
Look
Kevin,
where
you're
it
doing
hits.
so bad.
Am I doing bad? It's because I ran the stupid way. I'm an idiot.
I ran the stupid way.
It's those big fucking fingers.
There's one
I
flag
don't know any of the
remaining.
buttons.
No,
Yes.
That's okay. I'm still on first.
Fuck, I did
Yeah, Joey
bad.
just destroyed us. Joey did well.
I had a lot
20
of
flags.
clusters of flags in front of me.
I had 1-3 cluster. You
Look
beat
how
me
cute
to it.
Birdo looks.
Bullshit.
I need to get myself a matching fun diamond ring to match
Absolutely.
Birdo.
Absolutely.
Look at that rock
Put it
on
on.
her finger.
Yeah.
Yo, is Birdo engaged? What's happening? What's
I
happening in
know.
the lore of Birdo?
I think it's a ring
Who
pop.
knows?
Man, I lost
No, that
out on
looks
that.
pretty
I lost
good.
2 goddamn
Shit.
coins on that. I didn't
I
want
didn't
this.
get
7
shit.
coins.
I didn't want this shit.
Yay.
Ah, fuck.
Now it's gone. This game is punishing.
Yeah. You think you're okay? You're not okay.
Yeah, you're not okay.
Yeah, you thought that I was gonna be stuck in here with you guys, but you're stuck in here with me.
Joey's running this little circle like it's the lap in high school.
Ooh.
I don't think Joey's going the right way.
She's not.
Well, Joey's playing the long game.
Yeah.
Because once we get this star, then the star will appear closer to her, probably.
Dude, she's giving up on this
Yeah.
star?
Gotta know when to
This
fold.
crown's great.
No way to hold
So
him.
here's how you play it. The rest of the game, go as slowly as you can to this star.
That's a good point. That's a
No,
real
think
good
It
about
only
point.
cost me 1 coin, you know? Why not?
What is it? 10 coins
It
shield trap. Oh,
steals
that's cool.
coins from people. I
She
think. I
drops it,
didn't really
and then if
read
you
it.
step on it,
That's really
it's
cool.
fucked.
Drop that shit, Joey.
I'm just gonna keep going around in a circle.
That sounds smart.
Woo! What else can I get?
You got a lot of
I
money.
got a stamp.
Joey, give me some coins.
Look at that.
What do you do? Did you get a star if you fill the stamp card?
I
No, they
got
give you
10
10.
coins for getting a stamp.
That's so fun.
So if you get 4 stamps, you get 40 coins.
Well, Megan Earth says KF is trending on Twitter/X. We did see that. Thank you.
Really?
It was
Keep using
really
the
fun.
hashtag KF10.
To get to see, because it aggravates all the tweets that people are tweeting about us.
Oh, that's so fun.
It's very nice.
Thanks, Hall. Another one? Oh, okay. This is the real minigame.
This is the real one.
We
This is going faster than it said, right?
play fast.
We're pro gamers, Kevin.
Yeah, this ain't gonna be
Big
90
top
minutes.
quiz, y'all.
I hate the quizzes. I'm too drunk.
You haven't even drank that much.
Look closely, Kevin.
Fuck,
Read
I
the
stopped
images
paying
on the balls
attention.
and then answer
Holy
the
shit.
questions.
I'm not
Faster,
gonna do
correct
well.
answers are worth more points, so
Womp
be quick
womps.
to be careful.
I got a cheat, jump in a mean
Okay.
womp.
I don't feel great about this, but
You got
It's
it.
gonna be okay.
So it doesn't matter where it starts, right?
I think you
We
just
don't
have to
know.
like.
Watch.
Don't be fucking rude, guys. Fucking dicks. Okay.
oh fuck.
Fuck.
Which were on the what?
We don't really know.
Joey, I think what?
I just went with the. I'm not gonna lie, Joey. I went
when
with the
everyone picks.
Which one on the what?
fucking- Wait, they say which is on the mini map?
No, which
I,
one
in
more
my head, I was
up?
like, pink squid,
Oh, more up.
pink
was
squid,
on the
yellow
what?
goat.
Yeah.
Not thinking they were gonna ask me. Oh no,
Oh
there's
fuck, I
another
wasn't
one?
paying attention. What do we got there? A monkey, beaver, and some
He's
sort of
a
ape.
mole, thank you very much.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh shit.
Which was? Get the fuck off. All right, fucking. I guess it's out.
We're fucked if we don't. Hey, we're all in on it. Good job, Greg.
Yeah.
Ryan Barley says, "Careful, guys. There's a cop next to you."
Yeah. Don't let him bully you. You look great. Oh shit. Oh man, I'm fucked.
Oops.
Oh,
Damn it.
Fuck.
Oh, I got it right.
Oh wow.
That was just a wild guess.
I I should just go with the consensus. I don't know why I keep trying to forge my own path.
I think
But
Greg
you
won
have, the
that,
faster
right?
you do it, the
Yeah, the more
points
you get.
Oh.
Yeah, Greg got 5 like twice because he got to there
bullshit,
fast.
dude.
You're the best asshole.
Stars in the bar.
Stars in the bar. I love it. Chocolate covered starfish.
So I've developed
so
heartburn
many
whenever I have any
points.
brown liquor.
Immediately?
Oh, immediately.
Oh, wow.
Every
You
time I
need
take
Greg
a sip,
to go
it
run
hurts.
across and get Tums for you.
I haven't
Like,
even
if you're
No,
sweating?
no, you guys, I'm past Tums. I need Pepsi
You did the
AC.
Prilosec yet?
I got some tag mat.
No, but
What the
I mean,
fuck is
Pepsi
that?
AC is what I'm doing.
Off-brand shit that Danielle likes. She goes, I need my tag mat. I was like, stop saying that in public.
What is
It's fucking-
Tagamet?
I don't know. It's another.
What do you take it for?
It's a white pill for like heartburn.
But is it like a Pepsi AC or a Tums?
It's like I don't know.
Okay.
It's something I don't take. But Danielle's like, it's the only thing that works for me. I take.
I believe
Voice for your
Danielle.
wife.
I believe that
You got
Danielle
it on
has
you
the
or
top
what?
of the line options.
Yeah, I believe
But
that.
no, because you go to Target and the tag mat's like the bottom right hand corner of the locked case. It's not good shit. She just likes it. I'm blowing up her spot right now.
Wait, do you got it or not?
No, I don't have any on me. I'm sorry.
Okay, great. Thanks.
Jen
I'm
finally
saying-
had enough of me. It was just like, I was like, bring me a Tums. She's like, I'm bringing the fucking bottle in here. I'm sick of every night. You just leave me at your bed.
Have you been doing the Prilosec?
I did for a while.
Did that help?
Yeah, and then it was like just so hard for me to keep a rhythm because you gotta do it in the morning after you eat. So I feel like I get on a weird schedule.
Put it in your car.
I did that.
Really?
Fucking it up. I was
really?
still fucking it up.
You get in your car, you start driving, take a Prilosec.
Like, and you get them at Costco, 2-packs. It's great.
Wait, you get 2 of them?
Like, I mean,
You
my
want every
doctor was
day?
like, you're only supposed to do them, like, for the 2 weeks, but just do them forever. I was like, okay.
Like it says only do it for 3 months, but
On the bottom,
you're
it's
gonna-
like,
you
if
go
this
on.
after 2
You got
days,
bigger
you should consult the
fucking
doctor.
problems right
He don't
now,
give a shit.
fatty.
He knows you're gonna fucking drink
Listen,
all
why
night.
don't you work out or eat better? That would solve the problem. But you're not
no,
going
that's
to.
everyone's
Just
solution.
fucking
That's not
pump
gonna
the goddamn pills the rest of your
Fuck
life.
out of here. It's America.
Nope, Joey. Oh, you went the elevator this time.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! We don't know where the elevator goes. I mean, you could have looked at the map, though.
Yeah, but it's like a vibe space game.
Yeah, I don't think so.
There's no science. It's more like a religion.
Wow!
Fuck, there's the star! She's right there!
I don't like this one bit, Kevin. You should have stopped her.
Oh, I will, don't worry. Joey, I want you to know. Joey, I want you to know that, like, I don't mean anything wrong, like, bad when I fuck you over on this one.
Damn, Jesus.
Like,
Oh,
you're my
it's
friend.
Us versus Joey.
I really need 4 coins.
We gotta stop her. We need all our coins.
I want to get off again.
Do we split the plus 20 or
How
we
did you- why
each
did-
get one?
Players
Oh, we just have to hop over it. This is easy.
Joey, is your mic off?
It might have died.
Oh, dead battery.
All right, I got you.
We got a dead battery!
I got a feel for this, guys.
Oh, man, that heartburn.
Greg, he
Ah.
hit yes. Good job, Greg.
Kevin's mic
This
is
switch is
begging for
stupid
death. What
control.
does that mean?
Stupid.
Oh, shit. Am I being too loud? You need me to shut it up?
You're being too loud.
All right, we need to stay alive, guys, for reals.
Need to calm.
No! Fuck! Ah, I really needed the coins. Yeah, you're peeing a lot too.
Damn.
Bitch.
Ah, shit.
More like the historic.
Yeah. Try that one. Try that one again.
Shut up.
Hey,
I got tattoos.
Greg, it'd be really, really good if you stayed alive. Fucking shit! 1 second!
I thought for sure that was. I thought I was all the way up.
Nah, bro.
What do you mean?
You
Look
saw.
at
You
you
fucked,
now.
you fucked up, bro.
Andy, I'm sorry.
you.
I got too worked up.
Roger.
All those coins I get.
Can I have more ice?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. You're not gonna be able to buy the star or whatever.
New turn.
Yeah, like a lot. Thanks, sir. I don't know how the difference is. Big ice.
Can you bring me a big glass of ice?
Yeah, can you just bring a ton of ice?
Bring the refrigerator.
The jar comes out.
Poor Gia. It
Aren't we
goes,
so cute?
She's a little drunk. Opens up the ice thing. Makes
I'm
a
to the
cocktail,
point where now I just send
and
voice
then just
memos.
starts shutting the door, and I'm like, no, 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 no. And she's like, you
Yeah.
gotta push that back in.
You gotta push it
that
back in. You gotta push it back in.
Why doesn't it go back in on its own?
Yeah, it would be a really good design
Be
improvement.
smarter.
All right, hold on a second now. Let me hold
Wait,
on.
you're gonna choose 10? It's not enough. You got look how far you gotta go.
Look how close I am to the start.
No, just go back. It'll tell you on the top left corner. Oh, on the bottom it says
Yeah.
17 to
We
the
can see
star.
so much.
17. Greg, on the bottom
Joey's
left.
right by the stars. She's gonna
Why
get it.
can we see his underwear so clearly? Can you give me a Coke too?
Why did we go this way? This is just a terrible way to go.
Thanks. You gonna just munch on it?
I
or-
don't
I'm gonna
know.
pour my glass.
All right, but whatever you don't need, you put in here. No, all right, it's too much. It's too much.
How come your mustache is
What
on your
does
glass?
the ghost do?
It steals shit.
Yeah, he
It
like
steals it from
your
random
i-
players.
It steals your item, right?
But an item from random players.
Is that right?
I think the ghost can do a couple of different things. Depending on how many, historically, depending on how many
Thank you so
coins you
much.
have, they can
Roger,
steal coins from people
what do you
for
mean
free,
with this
or
hat
they
on
can
me?
steal a
Like the
star
style
from you.
of it.
Oh,
Correct?
okay.
Obviously,
okay.
this is like
I'm
a
wrong.
$50 or 50
No?
coins for a star.
There you go.
So there's a lot of people.
mean-
I don't have
in the
that.
chat.
I don't have that
man.
kind of cash, so I can't weaponize it against Joey.
You could steal coins for free to then be eligible to get another star.
Joey still has too much. I'm
Correct.
just gonna roll. We're gonna roll.
Yeah,
regular,
you got to
guys.
take it from Joey.
Who's really gonna do it for you?
Yeah, you should have done 10 to get to the ghost man.
You could have stolen like a bunch of.
Hey, you know
coins.
what? There's a reason you guys don't have stars in the car, and I do.
You don't have stars.
You don't have shit.
In the
Oh, I didn't play that game, so
Yeah.
I mean, it could have been me.
Fuck me. Why is everything suck?
oh, but you're not in last place, so you can't really do anything. Sucks for you.
I'm in last place.
Oh,
What does that do for me?
I mean, if you get to the ghost, I think it'll
what
do
the
things.
fuck
but
did I
you have
just
to get
do?
there.
Fuck.
What is this? What did I do?
The Vandy says it's honestly insane that Joey still plays
I don't
Mario
know.
Party with them.
Oh, you're
I
on the
agree.
thing. You're checking the space.
Vita Logi 11 says, Nick, does it feel different to drink?
Does it feel different to drink?
You got no beard.
Oh, a little bit. Yeah. Everything's different now. You remember when you used to have a mustache?
I do.
Did you like it?
No. I didn't hate it, but it definitely
Is
had.
it just the closest person?
It's just random,
That's
right?
random.
I was really hoping it would land on Joey.
Yeah, that would have been cool if it was.
Yeah, it would
It
have
would
really
have been
cool.
really cool.
But you could use this cool little shop.
I have a question for you, Nick.
Am I in last
What are your
spot?
comedy friends going to think of your mustache?
They're gonna hate it.
Really?
Oh, it's gonna be relentless.
It looks really good.
I'm gonna get brutalized tomorrow. I have a show tomorrow and Sunday.
Are you gonna keep it?
I don't have a choice.
You could shave it off.
That'll be worse. The mustache is ironic.
You're killing it.
fuck
Like
me.
it's
Kevin got a
great. It looks
Bowser
great.
spot.
It's
Is that
staying
bad?
for a while. Yeah,
Is that
it's
bad?
not good. It's not good
For all
us.
of us or just for me?
I think you got to fight Bowser, and whoever loses has to do stuff to him.
I think only.
It feels like we're on hour 21 of this.
It's like hour 5. Not even that long. What time is it?
8
Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Shit, we've been here for a while.
Whoever
do the math
did
on
this
that.
has
How
to
long
hit
have we been here?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey,
Like 12 hours, right?
Hey.
Oh, I've been here for 12 hours.
Jesus Christ, you're dedicated.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah,
we
Greg
have.
came in too.
Good job, Greg.
It was
You
pretty
guys were
rad.
here early, which I didn't really know.
Browser.
I was like, does Kev have to be here to push the button? And Tim's like, yeah. I'm like, all right, I'm coming in. I don't want anybody to be alone for
The
this.
Solidarity.
alternative was we left the computer on and I remote desktop in and press the button.
That's
And it's like,
dumb.
man,
That's a lot.
the computer's gonna definitely overheat and explode. What? Hey, it's 5 turns.
Hey,
we're almost done.
Hey, Nick, this is the content. All right. All right. This is what people are tuning
Nick,
in for.
I need you
They're
to
funding
drink
the
more
thermometer. They're
bourbon.
buying
I'm
these
drinking
membership.
it.
I just don't think it's like to the pace that I need you to.
I don't know. Fucking. Did I just?
we switched places.
God damn it.
Did I switch it with Joey?
Everyone
You
I
did,
switched
actually.
places.
No, did you?
There is still a God or Satan, and I thank them
Wait,
for their works here.
What just
Wait,
happened?
check
And
them
here's
out.
what I'll
Check them
tell
out.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Greg's right by
That's
the star.
hella funny.
Joe, you're back there now.
This is so
Oh, that
rude.
sucks.
Kevin, we were supposed to be on the same team.
Joey,
God
remember
and
when
or
I said
Satan.
I was gonna fuck you?
God
and then
and or
I didn't
Satan.
mean it? I'm sorry.
God and or Satan, I thank you for screwing Joey over this time.
Damn it. I don't have
If
enough.
you let me get this star, and at some point in this game, let me screw her over for another star, I'll take off the underwear.
Yep.
Oh no,
Good, I think you
please,
should.
What
please.
could go wrong?
I really
I
don't want to
guess
see
you're
that today.
bargaining with Satan, so you can't get mad at us. for
No, I
that.
won't do that though. I will show something inadvertently. You know.
Satan.
Remember that time we almost got banned from Twitch because we let the Let's Play logo fuck the kind of funny?
I brought
Oh,
that up
no!
this morning.
God damn it. I can nab you a star or some coins from someone. Who will it be?
Joey,
Yeah, okay.
I don't have anything.
you have hella coins. Joey has so many coins. That's
Why
not
did you
Joey.
pick Greg?
Because he's about to buy a star. That's smart.
Why?
That's smart.
Asshole? We're assholes. We're the assholes.
And then maybe Greg won't have enough coins to get the
Look,
star.
Joey has 61. If you stole half of them, she'd still have enough.
It's too late, you know?
Oh, you can fight him? I think you're mashing the wrong button, dude. It was this one.
He still has enough for the star, which is upsetting.
The old Metal Gear, I don't want to tap thing.
I need it.
You think you're ever gonna platinum that game?
Cameron Kennedy Satan left the stream when Greg asked for about $1 in bits to show his ass.
I'm taking feet
I was
pictures.
saying we couldn't do that.
I'm taking pictures of my feet.
And
for
we're
you
not
people.
gonna, like, no matter how many bits you give us, we won't do it. Go ahead, test this. Give us all your bits.
Alex says, remember when Kind of Funny got hacked for a bit in the middle of Andy's Bloodborne stream?
Oh, that was hilarious.
Yeah, I like how you credit it as the Bloodborne stream. For us, it was all Kevin's baby shower.
Man.
We
Which
would
were also various degrees of
I
drunk
made
to be
the
handling.
drinks a little strong
I
there.
left,
Just a
and then,
little.
and then this all happened, and I called Tim, or because I was talking to Roger.
Yeah,
and so
because I was.
They were
at,
watching wrestling.
Yeah,
here.
we're watching SummerSlam
Yeah.
at the office. I
You
was
were
eating
also
so
more
much
sober
Popeyes.
than anyone else.
So I called. Well, I was stone cold sober, and so I
No,
called.
Roger.
Yeah,
Because Tim was real drunk.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, I called Tim, and
Give it to
Tim's
me, give it to
entire
me, give it
reaction
to
on the
me, give it
phone,
to
I
me.
hung up, and I'm like, all right,
God
Jen, he
damn
was
it.
drunk, so I gotta make it a call.
I just gave Kevin all my coins.
You dumb
just gave
fucker.
Kevin all of my
They're
fucking coins.
delicious. They're delicious. Nom 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 nom. I'm
God
eating your
damn
coins.
it! I was one off from Greg.
Why?
I love you. You know what I mean? I want you to be better. I want you to be better.
Oh, I almost had bourbon shoot out my
Damn
nose
it.
right
I
there.
don't like this version of this game. There's too many wild card shit going on.
But we're
You're
already on
so
turn 5.
far
Like, we're
away.
fucking killing
I
it.
have 0 fucking coins. I'm never gonna get a star.
You are the star, though.
I'm a bright shiny star.
Joey, you were so close.
Yeah, it's so rude.
What's crazy is you could have gone up that elevator the first time.
Well, I guess I want.
Yeah. Yeah,
Why
that's a
didn't you
great
do
point.
We don't talk about that.
Remember, I was like with
But
Joey.
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
The earlier I get a star, the more turns you
Okay, I got
people
robbed
have
of
to
that
steal
shit.
the star
Sure.
from me.
Sure, you gotta protect
Don't-
the star.
You
like
know
The
I got
Walking
robbed
Dead.
of that.
No, I'm with you.
Now
Yeah,
What do you
I'm
mean?
so-
You're the decision maker.
I'm just with you. I'm saying
He's
it's
not paying
fucked up.
attention.
Say the
Do
word.
it,
I'll
do it,
buy
do
it
it.
right
He's not
now.
paying
It's 5,000. It's gone up a little bit.
Fast.
Unfortunately, Greg, I do need you to push the A button.
Don't do it.
No, you have to do it. I can't do it. But I just need
What are you
more
rubbing
than
with your
6
knuckle for, you
coins to be
psychopath?
stolen from you.
What are you rubbing it with your fucking
He
knuckle?
won. He got. Oh yeah, it still hurts.
It said congrats, but
It did, and you have 11 coins, Greg.
Why?
You can't
Why
buy the
No,
star.
Greg can't buy
Why?
a star.
That sucks, Greg.
So
That sucks.
unfortunate.
No one's gonna
idiot.
get a star.
Oh, well.
well, you
There
have a
you
lot
go,
of
Joe.
stars.
I only have 75
Yeah, it's-
coins, so I
You
guess
have
it's
a
fine.
lot of fucking star coins.
Oh, there's a flash sale.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Why are they all running out? Oh, because the sale.
It was a sale.
Yeah.
Now we're alone in the park.
Bunch of shy guys.
the way you said that. Now we're alone in the park.
Kyle Fedenu wants to know if Greg's case works for Mario Party 2.
Hey, Fed.
My case?
The whatever you want on Game Showdown.
Oh, now I would have cashed in first time.
catch, Joey.
This means nothing.
What do-
So I
what-
have to win this.
We are. It's us versus
Yeah, he
Joey.
just has no money. It's fine. He doesn't have to win it. Oh, what's the?
you hit the button. We got to catch Joey.
Got it.
So Greg, go over left or right.
Wait, whose team are we in? So Joey, I'm gonna fuck it up so you
gotta hit
can
the
win.
button. You got to no.
Oh, I just won't use the thing.
Thank
Why
you,
would
Yeah,
use
Kevin.
the thing? You're
There's
not on a
nothing
team.
they can do.
Joey, Joey.
Yeah, you got it. All right, we got it. We understand how the practice works.
Nick, fucking press the plus
Kevin,
button.
we asked you to call it down the middle.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely do that. Oh,
No, Mike was over there.
Where you been, Mike?
Come on, Cav.
come on, what? I hit it. Was that not the right timing? Oh shit. Ah. All right, hold on. You got her. You got her.
No,
You got her.
No!
Fuck! We're so close.
Where are these stupid fish in
Come
my
on,
way?
come on! Guys, get there! Nick, I need your help!
Kevin, if you're not.
I was gonna get her there. The
All
point was
right,
I was
okay,
gonna
all
wait
right,
till the
all
last
right.
minute.
Kevin was gonna get me
Do
comfortable.
you not have any, like, you know, entertainment value in there? Like, we were just gonna get to the last moment and then you just fucking
You were
gave
gonna
up.
bait me into it.
Yeah. It's no fun if I betray her
78
right
points
away.
for Joey, by the way.
Yeah.
Maybe the Mario Party gods are finally on my side for once.
I thought it was the team.
Oh, it is the team.
Yeah.
But we,
Yeah.
to like not put
I
a target
can't
on
believe
your
you
back,
fucked me
we
on
say.
Okay. All right.
Look,
Are
I'm
we
in
having
first
fun?
place, guys.
No.
This has never fucked me over ever before.
That's 6 turns and we haven't gotten a single star.
Double the fucking coins!
You have nothing. Nothing. Why does Greg get this?
What does that even do? I got a mushroom. Who fucking cares? I'm already a big lady.
Oh no, Bowser Jr., come back!
Oh, choose a 1.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I have to also figure out what this this fucking thing do?
What is that 1?
It's your custom die.
Oh, I don't want
That adds
That's
5.
too
Yeah,
much,
it's the
yeah.
that's the opposite. What do you think the 3 missing sides are? Okay, fine. Okay. Greg, that was really well
I'm pretty
played.
sure that puts you 1 short. I think you needed
Wait, 1 short of what?
the star.
No, he doesn't want to hit it, guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
he
needs
only has
one.
11
The star.
coins. So he doesn't
Yeah,
have-
I know.
Then I'm
This
gonna
is a-
feel this out and get this 20 thing.
This checks out. Feel it, Greg.
Tactically, this is a beautiful move.
Oh,
Oh my God!
They don't
Yeah,
call me Ruby the
unbelievable.
slut.
I don't think you can say that with your underwear showing.
Let those bits come in, boys.
No, no.
Oh fuck.
That was rude. That
But
was rude.
it's for the team, so Kevin, I'm not as mad.
Could be anything. Could be anything. Doesn't matter. Guess what? Guess how many coins I got, boss?
You
Oh,
know what, Greg? I fucked this. I fucked this.
multiple times. If
You know,
I'm being
Greg.
honest.
Starts now.
What starts now?
The assholes are back.
Oh,
Greg.
okay.
The assholes are back.
In the middle of this, in chat, Ty says, does Greg have any interest in introducing Ben to comics when he starts to read? Why the fuck are you asking that question right now?
Good question.
What about the vibe of the stream and my fucking nipples being out makes you think we're gonna answer that question right now?
So is that a no?
You have to press A, Kevin.
Thank you, Joey.
No problem.
Great teamwork. Joey, I got him.
You got it!
worked.
You have to press A again.
Dude, it is solid teamwork right here.
You know, that's what I'm here for. Oh
really
god,
good.
we're back to
Is
level
that
2.
second floor?
I believe so, which I think royally fucks everybody else, frankly. You have to press A again. You just gotta keep pressing A.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm really happy you told me.
DJ Bradshaw says, does Greg have any interest in introducing Ben to Rosaline and Nibs?
I don't know about that.
That's disgusting. I'm a child. Seen my nips plenty of times.
All right, let's see here.
Nick, this is your turn now. How you feeling?
I don't really know where this map is leading us.
You know, there's a button you can press to just find out.
No, it's just chaos.
It really doesn't have to be.
Let's
Hey,
see where
layers
we're
of
at
fear.
here.
Remember that?
Yeah, yeah, that was
Maybe
a fun.
you don't
That
have
was a
to
fun
enough
stream.
points. Yeah, I don't care.
Is that the one where you guys scared Tim real bad?
Where we went to the haunted house and all that jazz, and I drop kicked the very expensive dummy.
Yeah, we had to pay for that thing.
Did we really?
No, they had an insurance thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just like,
Oh.
it's why I'm not in horror movies either. You know what I mean? Like a couple nights ago, there was that thing where you wake up half out of a dream.
Yeah.
And I was like, do I hear somebody in the house? And I kind of got excited.
You're like,
Get
finally.
to-
Finally.
Just run out there.
You wanted to
fucking
show
butt
Ben what it was
naked.
like to kill someone.
Butt
with your bare
naked? You
hands.
sleeping butt naked?
No,
now?
but if I had to fight him, I would be.
You'd get
course.
naked.
Yeah.
Can I
For
put
the
it
shock
here or
value.
no?
Yeah, of course.
What are you trying to put?
I bought a thing.
Yeah, put.
Yeah.
You put there.
But that, I mean, that's already a spot, though, right? Oh, you can choose.
Yeah, but half of you guys are already hopefully
Past
gonna
it,
pass
yeah.
this, so we'll see what happens.
But it gets me, but for no reason at all.
Yeah. Yeah. 2. That sucks.
2. But I get another stamp. Who knows if that does me any good?
That's 10 coins if you make it back to the little guy in the
I have
front.
78. Is 10 gonna make that much of a
Joey,
difference?
that's really cool. I hope I don't steal them by accident.
Minigame.
Who's gonna fight now?
Greg, you better fucking lock it in.
You better not fuck me over.
You
We
better
already know
lock it
Kevin
in.
can't be trusted.
You better lock it in.
Greg, I was gonna fuck her over the last
No,
second.
you weren't,
No,
Kevin.
I
You weren't.
was.
No, you weren't.
I was. Oh.
First off,
we just
the
gotta
biggest
jump.
problem is you're an insult to the gunner glasses.
Yeah,
Because you wear
you
them,
really
but you're
are.
not a gamer.
But I look at screens all day.
No.
I'm trying to
It's
protect
very
my
different.
eyes.
It's very
I'm
different.
trying. They hurt all the time.
Two of you have
That's
to
for a
press-
lot of different reasons.
Kevin, you gotta press a
Sorry,
button.
sorry. Thank you.
This is
you
what I'm
keep
here
me
for
honest.
as a
Keep me
teammate.
honest. Great team member. You're not gonna win, but you'll get second place.
Start.
Fuck me.
Not a gamer.
No, not at all.
Go look at your fucking TurboTax screen again.
I look at screens so that you could do your job.
Watch a video about how to make Norwegian
Keep going. Keep going.
flags.
Norwegian flag?
That was
you
what
tell
I
me what
came
the
up with,
Norwegian
y'all.
flag
That's
looks
what came
like?
out right now.
I think it's blue.
Blue with a cross, right?
I think it's blue and white.
Blue, yeah.
Go watch your video. Fuck, it's fucking.
Fucking Nick.
Coming back.
Nice.
Joey, when you're driving tonight,
I don't think I'm
Watch-
driving tonight anywhere.
when you're driving that Uber tonight, you better watch your rearview mirror.
Okay.
I'm coming up on you.
Oh, I hate that.
Vroom, vroom, Joey. Vroom,
Vroom,
vroom.
vroom, vroom, vroom. I want Nick in my room.
I like Mike just hissing over there.
I always forget that he's there, and then you know that something's good when he
I'm
starts
not looking
laughing.
forward to the stream on Monday when he's like, I was here all day and I was only on camera once. You know what I mean? He's in the
He'll be on
fucking
camera,
plane
I
and
think he
he's
plays
calling
fucking
out.
games.
Wheezing
Call
out there
the
in the
fuck out.
corner.
Makes me cry. I think he can do whatever he wants to do. Some bitch.
He almost didn't do that too. He was last minute came in and was like, "Hey, I have another backup thing."
It's so tight in this dress.
You didn't have to zip it up, though. I had safety
You told me I had to be
pins.
authentic.
You look great in that dress.
You
Thank
do.
you. You look
Yeah.
good in that Wario costume.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna lie, Joey kind of phoned it in on this one. I'm not gonna
Well,
lie.
I just got to buy a shirt that I would wear again.
Yeah, I think you
and the
also
red
have-
bow that I wore for Kiki.
I kind of feel
That's
like you
fair.
should have gotten pink pants.
Do you know how many places sell pink pants in the
Amazon.
dead of winter?
Amazon.
Not that
Amazon.
many.
You get 'em from
You
China.
tell me right now we can't look up pink pants and find.
Straight from
In
China.
big girl sizes, I don't know.
I don't know how that works.
It's true.
Greg, you gotta
Amazon
get
is
that.
kind of a roll,
You
dice
gotta
roll.
get that golden pipe lock, dog. Takes you right to the star.
Is that right?
Yep.
Oh, he doesn't have any fucking money. Look at that 9.
Guess what? It
But
never
he
fucking
already
goes
bought
out of
it
style.
after the 9. I'm gonna pour me some bourbon.
Greg,
Yay!
poor Joey. Poor
I'm
Joey and
out
Kevin.
of
Joey.
espresso martini.
Joey!
And apparently
Joey!
G is gone, so that's
You
unfortunate.
think she'll ever come back?
I do believe there was discussion about her coming back because I
That's
think
what I
she
heard
was gonna
too,
go check on the dogs. Maybe she'll bring Toretto. That'll be exciting.
I hope she sends a photo of her cooking hot dogs. Checking on the dogs.
Oh,
It's just one of those things, like, I feel like I could increase Gia's humor 15%.
You could.
I think you
She
could.
doesn't have a lot of humor. She's a very straightforward person.
Okay. All right.
I feel like you and I need to
Oh,
be around her more.
It's crazy to be like, hey, the Getty's household, somehow, Cool Greg's the funniest one of them.
It's wild.
He's fucking hilarious.
It goes
I know.
Toretto, Cool Greg.
Honestly, that's hard competition.
Toretto. Oh, he's so scared all the time. That's why he
He's
can be
so
here because he
scared.
won't really do anything.
Toretto.
Moose, too barky.
Moose is the
I love
barky one.
him. He's my
Which one was
favorite.
the
Sorry,
first one?
Toretto. Moose.
Yeah.
How would you forget that?
I mean, bad things
We
happen to
saw
bad
so
people.
many
I have a hard
clips of
time
baby
remembering
moose.
kids' names.
Oh, that's true.
I got to keep a lot of shit locked up here.
Yeah.
It hurts.
Oh
Good.
gosh.
like
Oh,
Just so
my
you
gosh.
know, it contradicts the note you wrote me today.
I mean, well, you changed your tune all day long.
Yeah, that was
What-
retroactive.
Not helping us catch Joey was a big fuck you. You know?
That
What
was
am I
huge.
gonna do if Nick fucks me at the end?
That was huge.
You think I didn't need the coins?
It's fucking part. Hit the button.
What bud?
Whatever, any of them.
Creed says, would Toretto stare at Nick from across the room too? 100%. Just stare at you, shaking.
I'm really fucking sick of this Cole kid. You know
Today
what I
Cole
mean?
came in.
He's
Kevin.
such a-
He came in.
Are you kidding me?
You don't have a star, do you?
I do. I'm the only one that has a star.
Oh, man, that sucks.
Well, I
You
think
hate
you get
to
it back
see
if you
it.
win.
You
right?
hate
Oh,
to
no.
see it.
No,
You
it's
think I
gone.
get it?
It's just I just lost my star.
I hope that doesn't go to the sexiest player on the map. Maybe.
Nick?
There really is no
mustache
competition
is
for that
one.
one. None of the rest of us are willing to have a nip slip in our costumes.
I would do so much more illicit stuff. for this company if they let me.
Kevin trying to figure out how to make it work.
I showed him.
You have some. Oh, is that mustache on you? Can I take this mustache off your face?
What?
It's not on your face.
What?
It's on his glass.
I was so confused.
I was easy. See about to rip Kevin's actual facial hair?
No, I had a little boofy on his face.
Did you see what I did here?
Put it on the glass.
Huh?
Better. It's better. Oh, it's me. Sorry. Where the fuck is this star now? Who's got the star?
Well, there's multiple stars.
Well, yeah, but it's
Well, no,
over
there's
down
only
there.
one
No,
star.
well, yeah, but I mean, like,
Multiple places that a
I'm
star.
Oh, they
hurt,
took the star
guys.
away?
I'm hurt.
Yeah, because Kevin got it.
I'm so hurt. I was felt so good.
hurt.
Do you know which way you're going? If you can go backward, did it just give you the option to go
No,
back?
I can't.
No,
go back.
you gotta go
Okay.
forward.
I'm just gonna hold this.
Bullshit.
We're all just totally
Is that
screwed 'cause
elevator
Kevin
real
got
Oh, what do
it.
you think those 3 kids are doing over there?
Drugs.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
You got a lot of stamps.
Nick, you got a lot of stamps,
Yeah.
yeah. Do you think anything good happens if you get them
They're
all?
probably like, you have
Yeah,
those
you get
stamps.
40
Here's 1
coins.
star.
I bet you that might be I could see that being a
guarantee
thing.
it
Yeah.
is. Receive an item. Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm gonna eat so many wings when we're done with this.
I think we just threw him out.
I know you're trying to hurt me.
I texted, I said,
Oh, shit.
Now, Nick, hold on a second. Hold on.
So I don't have
yeah.
enough. I have 16 coins. I don't
Yeah,
have
no
shit.
one has enough.
Ooh, you got a
I'm
lot
dead.
of things.
I mean,
Yeah, I
me
have
and Joey have enough.
Thank you, Katie Butler. Okay.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good, Joe.
Joey,
Well, no, hold on. Look at the map before you choose anything.
You gotta go down to the
Look
second
at the
floor.
map.
Second floor.
Yeah, but this only takes you to the
But I
first
don't know
floor.
how to do that. Oh, view the
Go
board.
back. There you go. So now, if you go down to the first floor, you got to do a full circle on that bitch, and
don't
then
think
you
you-
go up the pink escalator, and then you're over to the left.
I think
Whoa,
that's,
whoa.
That is
whoa,
shorter.
that is better than
That
what
is
I'm at
shorter
now.
than what you. So you take that bad boy down.
How do I?
You have to hit in towards us.
I
Yeah,
want
there you
to.
go.
I want to go. Take my 5 coins. I have so many coins.
God,
Take
so
me
cool
to
when they call shit.
I
another-
don't like how you keep saying that.
I have 81 coins, Nick.
I don't like how many more coins you have than me. What do I
Greg.
have, 83?
You think Dr. Seuss is
You
bored?
have
He says, how much
16.
longer does this go for?
Ooh, I get another
No,
stamp.
I think he's like, should I make a pizza? Should I order pizza?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
make a
should order
pizza.
one.
This is
we
going
have
on for
so
a
many
bit.
wings.
No,
No,
Dr.
it's
Seuss.
Dr.
in
Seuss in the chat, YouTube
Oh.
chat.
Yeah, he wanted to do it. He
We're not
wanted
like
to
you,
do it.
Joe. We don't ignore the chat.
I do ignore the chat constantly, frankly. No, I don't want to.
Yeah, buy an item,
Buy an item.
Joey.
What do
You
you
got
think,
so
Greg?
much money.
Get so many. Get that second
Yeah.
dice.
What's the last one?
Ooh, creepy
I'm
dice.
just gonna buy a random pipe and see what happens.
Well, don't use it.
Well, don't use it now.
Well, I'm gonna use it now.
No, yeah,
but
once
I
you
wanna
get
have
the
it in
star.
my pocket.
Yeah. Ah, Joey, you're gonna win.
Corey
I feel
105
it.
says, Greg, watch the cleavage. No one tipped me for it, so it's fine. And if it's making you feel something, investigate, Corey.
Greg, show him
I
some
don't-
butt cleavage.
Gladly.
Got one got Mike.
I would gotta.
Oh, hey, you're gonna get a fuck ton more coins because you're gonna go by the stamp guy. Right there. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
Like how this game is
Ooh.
blessed. Joey. Why are we playing all 3 of us
This is
on the same path and Joey's just murdering?
this is
Yeah, but I still
Satan's
have a
retribution.
star.
He's finally turned his eye to
I
Joey.
hate it.
Is this my retribution?
It sounds like it
Is that even the right
My
word?
sac-
Who knows?
I think it's your revenge, sure.
My sacrifice.
Oh, it's good.
Look how cute I am.
So sweet.
Here we go.
When I am with you, I'm free.
Something we didn't schedule, but we should. Is karaoke.
Yeah.
Joey, it's me and you locking
Shadow
up.
play. Shadow box.
Are you gonna fuck me on this or
I'm
no?
not gonna fuck you
okay.
on this.
You
All right,
gotta-
who's the
you
team?
gotta be-
Joey. Joey.
Yeah, but I gotta be team. This is not how the couch is divided on this one.
Oh, I don't know what we're supposed to do.
We're
What
just a team
the
to
fuck?
overlap
Make
the
the
two
shape.
shapes to
Kevin,
make the
you-
display.
we're-
easier.
Oh, I got
It's
this.
you,
Are
we
you
got
kidding?
this.
Yeah, we got
We
this.
just gotta make the middle shape.
Oh,
We're
there's
so
too many
good.
fucking
Yeah,
shapes.
yeah.
There's too many shapes, Greg.
The news today.
We're so good.
How do you go over to the right?
Sees my
You have to
life.
overlap.
Go.
You
go.
also have to
go.
overlap.
Go. Greg,
Oh,
go.
I get it.
Go.
We were so good. We had it. I think we got this,
I think
Nick.
we're.
Okay,
I'm
I got it. I got it. I got it. You're-
Are you just gonna tell me what to do?
Nick,
You
we've
want me to
got
do it?
this.
What? No, you got to find your shape. I find
Oh,
my
they go
shape.
first.
I
Okay.
guess
So
we'll
I'm
find
just-
out.
Wait, what the fuck? What shape
Where's
are we
the
going
shape?
for?
Put it-
They
put it
haven't
in.
told us yet.
Okay.
Oh, it's this one. Go. Do you have a side one? Do you have a side one?
I don't have a
I'm looking for bottom square.
You need a bar. You need a bar. A bar or
Go,
square.
turn.
Turn what?
Joey!
I can turn.
Go.
Turn. What are you turning?
Oh shit!
I don't know. Well, let me pick
Joey,
it.
here.
What
There you go. Go to
button?
the bell
What the
house.
fuck
To
are
the
you
one to the left. One to the left.
talking
One to the
I
left.
don't know what buttons are they.
Stop. Hit the button. Hit the button.
It's head,
That's not the right
it's head,
shape, you idiot.
No, you gotta go back.
What?
Hit it again. Now rotate. Now rotate.
That's not the right
Go, go,
shape.
go, go.
Your bottom circle's fucked. Oh, you can see the rings.
Okay, hold on.
That's not the right
Wait,
shape.
you
That's
gotta
it.
do the
That's
circle.
You got
it.
it.
Go to the
You ready?
circle.
Go.
Go to the circle. One over. Oh.
Nailed it. One. Oh,
Okay,
shit.
you got to do the upper circle. Upper circle. Upper circle. Upper
go.
circle.
There, bring me your thing.
Yeah, I didn't know the rules. I'm sorry.
Square.
No. Oh,
No.
sorry.
Shit.
No,
Sorry.
no,
That was me.
no,
That was
no,
me.
no.
That was me. Let's see. I got the bottom circle.
Okay.
You got the
yeah,
square.
All right, they're doing a lot better than us, just so you know.
I mean, if you would have done what I told you to do, it would have been fine.
I was
didn't get it.
clear about not knowing the buttons from the beginning.
Why did you just listen to me when I said do the thing?
Do the one thing. Do the one thing. Raj, you want to
buttons
turn
are
my
hard
mic
on
all
this
the way
one,
down?
I
You
will
can. That's
say.
fine.
That was tough.
What mic are you?
That was tough.
It's a great
We got
question.
it. We persevered.
It's the one that keeps
We did.
peeking out.
I gotcha.
You have 116 coins. This is
I
not
do.
a good thing for me.
I also
This is
kind
I
of.
figured your guys' mic's gonna catch me.
We only have 3 more rounds.
I know,
It's
but
only
Thank
20 more
Christ.
minutes. Boom, sicka, boom, sicka, boom, 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 boom.
okay. So Yoshi is a friend.
Yoshi. I broke my mic.
How many coins do you got? you want me to fix
It's
it?
Greg's
Nah,
turn.
I got it.
You broke your mic?
Yeah. I popped
Greg,
a
how do you
little
only
guy
have 9 coins?
out of the big
Okay.
guy. Well, you
I
know what?
really
You know
What
what?
the fuck
You know
is
what?
wrong with you?
Use your mushroom.
No, go
Fake
go
it
to
till
the.
you
We
make
got
it, is what
time.
they say.
We got time.
Should I go one real quick?
Yes.
No, I'll wait.
Go
It's
bring.
fine.
Go
No.
get some.
No, we can't. Come on. I was joking. I was just trying to be fun. Yeah,
Go
so
get
you
some
want
fried
to
pickles.
talk to Yoshi.
Yoshi.
He's gonna do good stuff for you. You know what I
I
mean?
think you can go back. Oh yeah. You can go back.
I don't want, but I'll fuck up the minigame. I don't want to play it.
19. What's up?
I'll fuck up the
When
minigame.
I
What are you talking about?
I'll fuck up the minigame.
you just keep saying that.
But Joey's
It's not
not
doing
here right
anything.
now.
I'll fuck up the minigame.
So the mini game, like, she'll lose. Yeah.
So hold on, I'm here. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 2. What?
2.
So I can get a Yoshi.
Why are you thinking so hard? This is a child's game. Wait, so you can go to the Yoshi? You get the choice to go backwards?
No.
How's that happening?
Don't
I
worry
don't
about
think you
what
can
I'm
go to
doing
the
over
Yoshi.
here.
Buddy.
I'm getting sick.
What are you doing?
You don't got enough coins.
Everybody calm down. You're not in here, all right?
It's true.
You all want to
I'm
be
not
out
in
there,
there.
be out there.
Yoshi.
Climb
you're
in here if you gotta
Have
climb
5
in
coins.
here.
You have 5 coins? Get him.
Give him 5 coins.
Don't you
Fuck,
fucking
about
pass me,
time,
bro.
Yosh.
Oh shit. My scared.
Oh, are you gonna do a shadow
Oh wait,
minigame?
no, yeah, that was.
He's gonna take some shit, bro.
That's a showdown minigame.
Oh, Joey's not gonna do well. I hope this isn't a team thing where I'm with Joey.
Great,
What'd it say?
let's go. Let's do it.
What did he say?
Allies are good.
I hate this
Okay,
one.
this is good. This is like The Rock, right? Oh no.
What the fuck is this?
Oh.
We're gonna get
no.
Yosh, everybody.
I'll tell you what, Joey's not gonna make it very
Nips
far.
out for Yosh.
Mike, you wanna come in here and play for
No,
Joey?
no, that's not a rule.
I don't even think Mike's here.
He's not in the outfit.
Is he not?
If he's not in the
I think
outfit,
he
he can't
walked
do
away
the
a
thing.
while back.
Don't do the time if you can't do the crime. We get it. Run, jump, hurry. We gotta get it before
Is
Joey
there a
gets here.
run button?
Hurry before Joey gets here!
Is there a run button? You gotta hit her button, yeah. God. I'm so happy Joey picked these outfits.
You're very flowy, Greg.
Yeah.
Feel good.
3,
Wait, which one's my screen?
1, go!
How are you running?
'Cause he's got the fucking apples. Ah, that's bullshit. Oh my god. I'm eating his leftover apples like a goddamn loser.
They're horse apples.
Joey, you're not doing great. What did you do to me? No, I didn't do anything. Greg started the mini game. And you're really. Okay. Thank God your mic is still off.
So rude.
Joey, what do you want us to do?
Stop, Joe.
I blame whoever's in the bathroom other than Mike, because Tim had to yell at everybody. Joey has to pee, so hurry up.
Good pee.
I peed really quickly.
Ah!
I supposed to.
No, they're bad.
Yeah, get the apples.
Yeah, you want to get the apples. Fuck, I'm doing so bad. Greg is like a mile ahead of us.
No, someone's right on my ass, Nick.
It's Nick, yeah.
Nick, I'll just level with you.
Oh wow. We're bargaining?
He really needs
How am
this.
I gonna look my
Oh
son in
shit.
the eye tonight?
I fucked it up.
You waking him up? You know?
Oh yeah, he demanded I give him a kiss when I get home. He's very sad that I'm not there.
Yeah, but he's sleeping. Like, is he gonna remember?
I
This
mean,
is the world's longest minigame.
what the fuck?
Oh, I'm gonna vomit. I'm
Horse
gonna vomit.
shit.
What the fuck?
Yep, that
What
got
happened to me?
What happened to me?
I have no idea what's going on.
You're doing great, Joe.
Why did I lose that? Oh, you can't bounce more than 3 times?
Who's bouncing?
Just bounce with.
Who's in the first spot?
Greg.
Me.
This is so fucking stressful.
It's so
Why are there
long,
no
too.
apples?
Booyah!
Fuck me.
I've got a friend. His name's Yoshi.
Why is that so long?
And so did the victor go the spoils.
This is cheating.
It's not. Greg and I just peed in place.
I was gonna say we just peeing our pants.
I peed in that little solo cup right there.
This is cheating.
I would get so mad if you peed in the
Let's
sofa.
just pee right there. We got 5 of these sofas.
We have so many of them.
So many of these sofas. And they're just a
We have
little too big.
3.
Yeah, we have 3. Yeah.
2 more sofas than I have in my house.
I guess it's only one more than I have.
Fuck you, Greg. Get away from me.
I
Don't
think
take my
do I
shit.
have 3 sofas?
Yeah!
You copied my shit? Or did you take it?
What the
Clone,
fuck is
baby.
happening?
Clone.
I would also like to shout out Tim Geddes for letting me pee or cut him in the bathroom line. Because I had to get back here for this, even though you guys are cheaters.
I don't like that Tim's like
I
playing
have 3
favorites.
sofas and an armchair. How does that? Where does that?
He even yelled at everybody in the bathroom, being
Equal.
like, "Yo, Joey needs to go back on stream, so hurry up." And shout out to Mike for being like, "Oh, I'm out of here, bye."
I called Mike over and I said you should play for her.
It's
Mike
true.
said no?
No, Mike wasn't here.
I wasn't.
It was cool, G.
He peaced out.
He
yeah.
was also in the bathroom, so that makes sense.
Well, I just heard
News today. I don't know any of the rest of the words.
drift down.
I'm checking you out, bro.
Family
You're
story.
very demure.
Wait, how did you get a friend?
He just earned it because he got to the end of the race. Now Yoshi's his friend.
I don't think that's a.
The
even close to
Vandy,
that.
I would let you know that there are now 2 bathrooms. Huge improvement to our work-life
Very
balance.
Oh, one of them glory holes you hear about on the internet.
Whoa!
Stick something in, something comes out.
I put my hand in and
You
look.
only got 1 coin.
Got a
Which
little
Are you
nut.
feels
fucking kidding me? What a waste of fucking. This game's
I
awful.
don't even think I'm playing this game.
I don't want to play this game again.
Creed says the demure video is finally hitting
That
its
got
IG.
me so bad. Let me be honest, so hard. So right.
Roger, how you doing?
I'm good. I tried to send
How
a
much are
tweet
stars?
to WikiFeet
Yeah,
to try to
typical.
tell them to activate
Always
my
typical.
account so I can upload
No, I'm gonna
next
use it. How much are
photos.
stars?
But
Yeah.
then I
What are you saying?
I
20.
tweeted it out and
I don't know.
misspelled things 3
But you
different
can
ways.
always-
Oh, great.
3 different times. So
You've been drinking too.
no, I think I'm sober. So I think that's an issue. So I don't know what's going on.
Come fill yourself up with some Knob
We got
Creek.
so much bourbon out here.
Oh shit.
I know
No,
Gia's
Roger's
gone,
never
but
been
I could
hungover.
probably make you a rogue
Really?
espresso
Yeah,
martini
I
at some
feel
point.
like we're failing. You gotta
go.
Him.
Yeah,
What?
We
yeah.
haven't
We've
gotten
let
to
him
that
down
yet.
for
I
sure.
know.
Yeah.
I think I woke
Right,
up
right.
after Tim's wedding and I was hungover for the
No,
first time.
you weren't.
Wait.
We talked about it.
Have you ever had like a true proper hangover, Roger?
I
Damn,
think
am I
that's the
gonna go past this
closest.
thing?
I felt like shit the next day and I did have a headache, so I'm pretty sure that's it.
Yeah,
That's
I had it.
enough.
Oh, Jesus. When did this happen?
Raymond says, "Are we still
Fuck, I
spinning the
hate
wheel?
this.
We are still spinning the
Good
wheel.
for you.
Joey's just in charge of wheel spins,
Yeah.
and she's
Yeah,
a little tipsy,
yeah.
and we're playing Mario
We'll
Party.
get there.
I'm sure that I have messages from Maria being like, I'm done, but I haven't looked at my phone in 30 minutes.
Every sip burns.
I'm sorry.
No,
that sucks.
hey, it's still getting me where I need to go, though.
Yeah.
Nick, what if you gave me your star?
You can have it. I gotta get this game over.
I
Let's see what the star goes. Oh shit. Where's it going?
How are you the only one that has a
I
star?
had a gold pipe. Greg has a gold
But
pipe
what
too.
happened to
just chooses
Kevin's
not to use
star?
it. He got taken by Bowser.
Oh,
you
that's
remember
right. I
Bowser
forgot.
taking
I
you?
When
forgot.
I was running,
Like there were
Oh,
so many
that's
things that
terrible.
could happen. in
under the sunlight.
Oh, it's way over there.
Oh, Kevin's right in front of it though.
No, I'm behind it.
Oh.
Fuck,
Yeah,
that means that
bad.
Greg's right
Yeah,
there.
sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. You
But I
got
just
enough
have enough
coins?
coins.
Does not have enough coins, though.
Sucka. Sucks to
Look at
suck.
Joey, 116 coins.
Maybe the key is I just need to drink more before we play Mario Party, and then I'm like less bothered.
You're not. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you're not winning, but you're not losing. You're in second spot.
Jurgens Tudley says, "Fuck, I
Jesus,
keep forgetting
that's
how
a name.
good Nick looks." People are really.
That's a Greg Miller Burt Meg thing.
Bro, you can't be called Jurgen Studley. You cannot be called that. That's too much for me right now. That's an awesome name.
Just like no filter, get you boo. What a name.
Joey, you don't need more coins at this point.
The game is just giving me more coins. I can't deny more coins.
True. You can't be denied.
I hate that you guys just don't listen to people with good opinions.
What does
Both
that
of you
mean?
look phenomenal with mustaches. You're killing it right now, and you had a great look that one time.
Hit the fuck. Donate the
Oh,
goddamn
shit.
subs.
Sandwiches, Greg. Sandwiches.
Oh, we gotta move.
They call me Sandwich.
Yeah, but you might lock yourself in spot.
They call
in
me
the spot,
Sandwich.
you know?
Oh, I get it.
Like right now, I'm
The
solid,
Sandwich.
staying alive.
Who likes a
staying warm.
sandwich?
I'm
Oh, you can
super
jump?
good.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Everybody
Also,
likes.
I need you to
It's
just
a
press
game
plus,
changer.
Kevin.
Everybody likes them sandwiches.
Kevin, I need you to press plus. Thank you.
Joey, I needed to practice. You know what I mean? I'll probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe I died immediately, so I need you
Yeah.
all not to practice.
Get off me. Get off. Get off. Get off. Yip-cha.
Can I hit you? Is that an option? This game's got one button. I'm not. This mini game might be a little too easy. Ah! Oh, look, I can jump on you. Has anyone died yet?
No, we're
This
too
sandwich is
good.
getting
We're too
thick.
good.
If I had just one
Oh man, it's making
sandwich.
me really want like an
Only
egg.
one thing.
Ah, there's too many of them. Fuck.
Shit.
Roger, am I still muted?
Oh,
you're not
no,
muted, you're
I'm
slower.
dead.
Oh, thank you for that.
Oh!
You gotta lock in.
You just didn't realize how close they are. They were coming down. I thought I still had moved.
Yeah.
I just locked it in at the bottom right-hand corner. Now I want a ham sandwich, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
You want to go to 7-Eleven, eat a ham
Yeah,
sandwich?
get one of them frozen ones.
Hell
A
yeah.
frozen ham
Well, they're not
sandwich?
frozen.
Yeah, they're like in the thing.
The refrigerated
And you
ones?
check the date, and they always put the ones that are go bad yesterday and right in
Yeah.
front.
Mike's door dashing something, so you can just let him know.
What do you think he's door dashing?
I don't know.
Is it Starbucks?
Was the chicken not good enough?
Well, he's like, it gets cold,
Probably
Slappy. You know
Raisin
how
King.
it goes.
Come on, Slappy. We had the heat on. It gets cold.
Is our
Slappy.
entire company opposed to leftovers? Is that the
No,
deal?
I love
I'm gonna eat the
leftovers.
shit out of that.
Okay.
No, Nick and I notoriously love leftovers. A little too
That
much.
is true.
You got this,
You guys
dude.
split a lot of donuts.
Thank you.
So much. I'm gonna have a donut after
you
this.
Just,
with-
all you
with
have to do
Nick.
is get a 4.
Yeah.
You know, you get 3, you're fucked. Oh, 5.
Nick, how are you in first place?
I got a star,
You got a star.
and I'm amazing at this game.
Remember when mine got taken from me?
This game makes no sense. I love it.
I hate this fucking game so much.
Thank you, Katie Butler.
I was gonna fuck Joey right at the last second, and then you were just
Me and
like,
Greg
oh.
don't believe you. Greg, do you believe he was gonna fuck Joey?
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
See, here's the thing.
You're not gonna do
We're
it.
the movie bros, but Kevin also
You
really
you put
loves
me in
you
a spot there.
One?
You put me in
Oh,
a tough
you don't
spot
have
there.
enough coin?
No, he has 40.
he's got
oh,
enough.
but not enough to steal.
No, Greg, he has 20. 23, I see.
Oh, my
I have 20.
Wait, why did you choose 5 then? Or why didn't you choose
Greg, you
5?
have a gold pipe.
But you don't use that till the end.
I just use mine right now. Get ahead. Get in mind games.
But then people can steal the star from
Everybody, Golden Spider 666. Smart Greg. Thank you.
We can't just trust people.
Vic
on the
Rattler,
internet
pro
anymore.
move, Greg. Y'all over here are playing checkers. I'm playing chess. Okay.
All right, well, just fucking.
Who of us
You
on the
guys are
couch
like,
actually
I'll
knows the
make
chess
fire,
rules?
and I'm over here like, look, I cured cancer.
I mean, Greg is
me.
smart. He's only
Fuck
got one
this
more turn
game.
left, and that makes sense.
I'm about to steal all Greg's coins, so.
I love that for you.
You touch one of my fucking coins.
I'm not gonna
Pop
touch.
off, Greg.
I'm not gonna touch one of them. I'm gonna
Joe's
touch
got
all
125
11 of
coins.
them.
Joe can buy 10 coins right now.
Can you imagine if they let me buy as many stars as I could afford? That would
Yeah, that'd be really
That'd
cool.
be really cool.
It's so you're gonna get a star for.
I like how you're brushing your
having
hand through
the
your hair.
most coins.
Because it's tangly and it's not curly
No,
anymore.
it's like a flex move. I mean, I don't appreciate it. You're flexing. I
Oh
see
man. I'll tell you this would screw over.
Oh god, I don't like this game.
This sucks, Greg. You got to get the coin when you can get the coin, Greg.
Lock it.
Well, if he wins this, he gets 80 coins. So he needs to lock in.
So we
Greg,
just need to.
channel Beelzebub.
No.
Joey?
Give me back
Joey?
sandwiches. Fuck.
No, we need to.
Joey?
We need to collectively box out Greg.
Joey? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
What
need
the
your
fuck
help.
is this?
I
What
need
is
your
this?
help.
How are you doing this? Oh.
What's happening? What do we do?
You just gotta stamp. You gotta stamp the most.
Really?
We just gotta play. We just gotta play. Press plus. Just press plus.
Okay,
We gotta
I don't-
play.
I don't know what this does. Is it just all of us together?
No, individually.
Fuck. Greg's doing real good.
Yeah, but green's a problem too.
Yeah, Green's doing great. Oh, you can write over other people?
Didn't realize that! Game changer!
Why do you think I just wrote over Greg's the whole time?
Get Green! Get Green!
I'm trying!
I think Yellow might have won that.
Oh, I did.
Fuck. What does that mean? I didn't get my thing?
I did. I won.
Joey gets 80 coins. I hate this fucking game.
This isn't how it was supposed to go. We were supposed to make Joey mad. We were supposed to make Joey mad.
Because he was over.
I'm gonna be strategic.
I'm blind.
I'm great. Oh.
We were pretty
Bring me on a sandwich. Oh my god. Wait, did that split us all up? Oh, wait, I got like no coins.
I
for
won
that.
56 coins.
Why did
That's
I get
really all that
why did I
matters.
get fucking 3 coins for that? I was second.
Joey's revenge party.
This is stupid. I hate this.
I'm sorry.
This is me.
It's your turn, Nick.
I know. I just don't wanna.
I'm having such a fun time.
How do I use this?
Don't we have to go home?
No, I don't miss my kid or anything. We're fine. He's good. He's sleeping.
When do we get to meet Henry?
Once
Well,
he gets
maybe
his
I
whooping
haven't.
cough.
Okay. How long
Vaccine.
is that?
Yeah. So, so at 4 months he gets the first one, 6 months he gets the second one. So it's around 6 months.
Okay.
He was born in September. That's 9.
That's a lot of math.
March.
Marth.
Why'd you say that? No.
By the way, I slept 3.5 hours yesterday.
Marth.
Oh, my turn. Oh, I guess. I can't win. Oh, fuck. Oh, I guess I want to go this way. Oh, look, Nick and I are friends. Nick, what do we get to do? We get to duel. How many coins should we get to wager? How many coins do you have? I have 12.
How many does he have?
Yeah, I want 12.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, I guess. Okay.
You
that-
13.
12.
It
Bunch
won't
of
let
junk
me.
on
It
you.
maxes out at
Yeah,
12.
that makes sense.
Let's collect 12.
Oh no, I only have 149 coins now.
Damn, it's about to take all my coins too. This is gonna suck.
March Madness.
Climb
Oh,
higher
shit.
than your opponent.
Oh, how do you fucking climb up? Oh, okay.
Okay, let's just
Betty
go,
Waffle.
Nick.
Like,
All right, let's
you
go.
gotta be realistic with stuff. Like he's losing. Joey's gonna win. This is gonna be the greatest game ever.
3, 2, 1, go!
If Joey gets 1 star, she's winning the game.
Yeah, but I'm not.
You don't have 1 star. Right now, you guys are pretty close. What's up?
She doesn't.
No, I'm saying if she gets 1 star. How many rounds we got left?
One turn after this.
Thank God, I'm so over this fucking game. Please never make me play this again.
This is my choice.
I was talking to you.
Finish.
Hey, you beat him.
Oh, you beat me. Took my 12
But-
points.
Did I?
By
think
one.
so.
Did I?
Looks like someone
I
just
think so.
Did I?
gifted 50 subs over
Did
on
I?
Twitch. Thank you so much.
We should sit down and open up the sub things because people have been.
Oh,
gifting
no,
us
you
so-
Well, we were telling them.
Yes! Give me my 12 coins. I'll take it.
Yeah, he already has a star, so now he can afford another star. You might have just won him the game.
I put that stupid mine down in the wrong
this.
spot like an idiot. Useless over there.
Fine. I guess Nick gets the 24 coins.
Woo! Well, 12 of them are mine.
That's fair.
So you only get
So I lost 12.
That's some bullshit.
I have 155 coins, and this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I was so excited to be done. What did it say?
Keep all the coins you collect. Platform peril.
Oh, this is an OG one.
I get it.
Fuck, you run and you collect coins. Go.
Yeah, it's
Good.
Press-
easy. Come on.
Yeah.
Go. You run, you collect coins. Go.
Listen, either, justice is gonna come through and I'm gonna fucking turn it around and
Who's
buy
Justice?
a star. Or
off me.
God will continue to fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh no, I fell
should have
off.
never
Yeah,
invited
that
you guys
sucks,
into this company.
Kevin, I don't feel an appropriate amount of like sorrow.
Joey, what do you want me to do? You suck at the game sometimes, all right? It happens.
Oh shit! I fell. How did I fall?
Kevin, I need you to win. Kevin, get
I'm
all the
trying my
points.
absolute hardest.
Kevin,
and you
I
not
believe
speak
in
to
you,
me right
Kevin.
now.
Okay.
I'm so bad at video games.
Greg, you're missing so many coins, Greg. Greg, you're missing so many coins,
Greg,
Greg.
Joey, I don't
Lost.
need a lot.
Fuck!
You
It
knew,
was right there!
you knew how it was gonna play out, Greg. You saw it before it happened.
Wait, no, you beat But you keep the coins you got. I won.
Yeah, you keep.
I got the
Oh,
most coins.
Okay. Oh no. I didn't get any coins.
coins, Joey.
Joey, what are you gonna do with no coins?
I'm still maybe tripling you guys on coins.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe quadrupling. I don't know what the 5 version is of quadruple.
Use it, Greg.
Quintuple?
Is it
I think,
quintuple?
that
Yeah,
makes
sounds
sense.
right.
Because they had that show Quince. You guys ever watch Quince?
No.
What's the jam? Kints? You know what I'm talking about?
Sorry. What are we talking about?
Kints? It's like a purple jam you put on cheese.
I don't know that. I'm so sorry.
Chat, let me know. You guys are smart.
Nice, Greg. You
Couldn't risk it. I
You
couldn't risk it.
It's smart. You got it. Star Boys.
Star Boys.
Star Babies.
When did he get enough coins to buy this?
I don't know.
You just got all those coins from that little mini game.
This last one? Oh, wow, good. Good for him.
First
Really
and second.
exciting.
Who stole Yoshi when I wasn't looking? Where's
I
Yoshi?
think he's gone. I think he just does it for one.
Kevin
night.
has it,
He
right?
was hanging out with me, right?
Is he?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Okay.
last time. But that felt like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I trust Zoe
Kint's
Laverick
Paste.
Reeve saying
Real good
Quince
stuff.
Paste.
Yeah, Kint's Paste is a fruit. It's great. Yeah, it comes from a fruit.
Oh, here we go. Man,
Get
Yoshi
there, Greg.
fucked me really good on that Yoshi.
Yeah.
What?
When you have Yoshi, if you get a star, you get a double star.
You get
So
2
the hope
stars.
there would have been that I still had Yoshi with me, would have gotten the
Got
star.
Oh, he
got
fucking
it.
tumbled
Yeah.
you,
Really
dude.
Oh,
reversed
shit.
some things
He
there.
fucked you
Yeah,
over,
you gotta go down
buddy.
the stairs.
No, I mean, either way, I'm fucked, right?
What do you mean?
I have 4
Oh,
left
yeah.
on this. It's the last turn.
That Dan guy
I have
is asking
4
if
in the
anybody's
roll.
watched the new Matlock. That feels like a Nick thing.
I have.
Why would you ask
Kathy
that right
Bates?
I have.
now?
Is it good?
I do not like it. No, it's not very
Oh,
good.
tragic.
It's not good.
Yeah, you're not gonna. It says 21 to the star.
Kevin?
Yeah?
What the fuck are you talking about, alright? This is why you have
Say
no
21
stars
to
and I have 1 star.
No,
does
I
have one
have
star.
no stars because that asshole took a star.
He did take a star from you.
Exactly, because you're a
did take a star
child who's
from me.
wandered into the gun range.
Just so you know.
and you
just so
picked up a
know.
shotgun.
Oh, what is this paper target?
Just so you know, if you get most
Oh, here we
stars
go.
stolen from Bowser, I'm gonna get a star.
That's fair.
Right? Yeah?
That's fair. That's equal. Good job, Greg.
Who said I forgot the pipe? Remember, I don't have enough coins to buy it, and this is the last turn.
You have a gold pipe.
I don't have enough coins to buy the thing,
20?
and it's the last turn.
You have
Oh, I
30.
see what you're saying.
You have 27.
Yeah, that just happened. That just happened, everybody. On the thing you,
Greg, you
Seven's
have
more than 20. Seven's more than 20.
right?
27's more than 20.
And
Look at that.
30
Oh,
is
you got a
more
lot
than
more now.
20.
Oh, you have 42, Greg.
Oh, I was looking at Nick the whole time.
Yeah, no, I knew.
But
it
you
was
both have enough for a star, you know?
Yeah, I knew it was going. I was just being a piece of shit.
Rosalina's just emo.
We're driving
anyway.
Greg.
One, yeah,
we're
three,
driving
great.
Greg to drink
Fucking
more, which
useless.
I think is also
fine with
a net
it.
win
Great.
for me.
No,
I lost 6.
Give me a net win for that kind of funny podcast we did.
Oh, that's true.
Nick, did you ever see Spider-Man?
Did I ever see Spider-Man? Oh, he's slinging a web. Sticky down there.
Toby Mathai.
I love you. I love that for you. Well, it's the last turn, so I'm just gonna use my stupid item, right?
How many? Well, you need 37 spaces,
Yeah, I
so I
don't
think
think
that's
I'm-
going to be
It's
tough.
gonna work.
It's not happening. But you can maybe make it to the store.
Might as well go the full 10.
Why
Full
not?
send.
Why not? Full send it.
In the words of one Snowbike.
I'm gonna make a very bold prediction. I'm gonna win. Just a heads up, everybody.
Better get my
Sorry to
shit
spoil it
stamped.
for you.
I
You
can
get
see
the
that
stamp.
But
happening.
you have
I
a
can
star
see that
and
happening.
Nick has a star.
Sure, but I'm gonna get a bunch of
Joey,
bonus
remember
stars for
when
being
I had
cool.
a star and I thought I was
I
gonna
do
win?
remember that.
Yeah. If I had a star still, I'd be in first place. Yeah.
Oof. Dang, dude. I'm in the money.
No, well, now
Those
I'd
stamps
be
really
second
did the
place.
thing.
It's your thing.
All right, buddy. I get it. Just give me the stamp thing.
Such a fucking dumb game. I hate this shit.
You did land on a lucky spot. That's fun.
Nick, do you want to guess where my lucky is?
Greg, I think I can smell it. Oh shit! I got another one.
Whoa, Nick
Oh,
just
'cause
racking up
Luigi's
those
here.
coins.
Oh, that's so fun for me.
Luigi's here?
What's oh Yoshi? It's not green, dude. I took a stab at it. Shit.
Live your life, man.
4. Perfect. Great. Why not? Should I go equal amounts to the star? Might as well land on the lucky spot.
Yeah, get lucky.
15 coins. This might be a kind of funny all-time high of coins in a game. 170?
That's a lot, dude. You might win for that.
I hope.
They might give you a star for having that
I
many coins.
hope. Oh, we all get to.
Fuck.
We all get to be mean to
Heads
Kevin.
up, I'm not gonna try. Unless it's really fucking easy,
Move and
you guys
jump.
are gonna
Move
win.
and jump. Move and jump. We're just pressing plus.
Got it.
We got this.
Capture
Oh, you
taken.
take a photo?
Good job, Greg. Let's commemorate this moment.
Good job.
Oh, come on. That's cheap.
This game is fucking dumb.
Hold on, what if you just got Nick?
Yeah, that was my plan, Joey. I'm on your team.
Can't kill what can't be touched.
He's so
Oh, what the
Goddamn.
fuck?
That's
so
what got me
fucking
too.
fast. He's so fucking fast.
Oh, it's that stupid. It's the steel spike can get you. It's the-
Kevin, we did a great job on that
Every
one.
time, every
Every
time.
time.
You two are fine.
Hey, we all won, though. It's a group win.
Insufferable.
Yeah, hey, we're all
Oh,
proud of you guys. Oh, you fucking cool.
It's your thing.
Good job,
Great
Joey.
job, everyone.
Thanks
Now
for
it's
winning.
time
what
to
you
gather
wanna
up for the
do.
results.
Boy, is that bourbon not as tasty as the espresso martini?
Yeah, you gotta
Tequila was
mix a
making?
little
Are you
sugar
kidding?
in
That
motherfucker.
bourbon tastes like
Knob
honey.
is so good. I honestly don't like drinking any bourbon but knob anymore.
Really?
Oh,
I just love
knob.
the chewiness and the heat of it.
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's so sweet.
Knob?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it's-
guys,
it's got a
this is
sweetness
it.
to
it.
This is the final,
Here we go.
Here
the
we-
reckoning,
You know what I mean?
For all
as I like
This
to
is
call it.
real.
And when I win, it'll
Greg
be
won all
me.
the mini games.
Did he?
Is that right?
A
No.
lot.
What does this mean?
This
Oh,
is
I
like
got a
tracking what
star
happened to
and I lost
stars.
it. It's fucked up. The way they're showing me.
You
We should have
had
done
a
30
star,
rounds.
you lost it.
Still can.
No, we're shutting this off. and
Bonus
then
stars.
again.
First
Bonus
dude.
stars. This is where.
Minigame bonus shit, fuck.
Oh, this might be you, Greg.
No, I lost a lot. I came down to the end a lot. Joey actually won a lot.
Yeah, she's real good. Yeah.
was Joey.
So right now, Joey's in first place, and you guys.
No,
are
I
not.
still think I'm in. Oh,
you're in
I
first
guess
now.
I
No, because you
Most
have
of those
100.
now.
Like no one has more than one star.
Who's sexiest?
The most event space. I think this is Kevin.
Yeah, it's not me.
I don't know.
Oh, that's correct.
Oh, Greg's the number one
He's
place.
right. He's right.
He's
He
so
won-
pretty.
he's winning.
He's so pretty with the hair.
What
like
if there's a one for most
so Claire
coins?
Danes.
Most asshole references.
Honestly,
This
that would be
sucks.
so good. Wait, are you kidding? There's 2 stars? Oh, what's the super? What the fuck's
It's
the superstar?
Greg.
What's the superstar?
You know who the superstar is, everybody.
It's Greg. Gotcha.
Fuck!
Good job, baby.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Daddy.
The assholes win again.
Assholes forever, you know what I
fingers,
mean?
yes.
God damn
We
it!
did it. We did it, Kev.
Joey, I tried so hard.
Kevin, I appreciate you so much.
I want to thank everybody who believed in me.
I believe in you.
From today
Was that
when I won
anyone?
stars in the car. When I got a bunch of tattoos, including a Garfield one.
Stars.
The CEO Jr., who never doubted me. That's
Never
what I'm
doubted
talking
you.
about. Yeah.
Never doubted
Barrett,
you.
how do you feel about Greg's under nipple?
Not.
I mean,
This guy's
sexuality, you know what I mean?
No, hot's hot.
Game sees game. So, like, it
Hair's
doesn't matter
hair,
what
you know?
you're into or not into, but, like, every the chat was the same thing. Like, under boob, that's hot.
Yeah,
Lips, that's
it
hot.
is.
You
It's
know what I
not
mean?
bad.
Under
It's not
boob,
bad.
undeniably hot.
Thank you very much.
If I
You
show
know what
you
I mean?
this.
I want to
Under
thank
nipple, I
everybody
don't
for
know.
10 years of me winning somehow. Because this is, the true story of Kind of Funny. We're just like,
I think you're supposed
time after time, I
to. I think
shouldn't
you're
have
supposed
won.
to take off your underwear right now.
No, that was it. That was if we screwed in a very specific way. We didn't screw in that way. Everybody chill.
Chat. Satan, if you're listening, you're getting fucked right now, and I'm not having it.
Go back and replay it. I have a Slack.
What does it say?
Po2387 gave 100 subs.
Oh!
Earlier, I did 50 subs.
Holy shit.
That
Oh,
is
what I need
wild.
you to do is request a refund on all that and put it into Patreon. 'Cause we're trying to get those. Am I wrong? Is that not what's doing the wheel spin?
You are
Yeah.
right. You are right. But I feel
We'll
like
allow
a
it.
chargeback.
Are the Twitch
situation-
subs funding the thermometer?
Correct, they are not.
There you go. So, Po, what
But
you
we'll
really
take
did-
it.
They do fund KFAF.
They do.
Ooh,
They have the
big
Twitch
problem
Prime.
there. I know it took a full 8 months to come up with the art we saw today from them. You know what I mean? Of like, let's put Andy in the jackets.
Which is the thing we already did.
Okay. It's not, but they already made it like a Captain America.
Ah,
and they
shit.
make another one
Jeff
better.
the Maverick says, don't forget to call Troy Baker. Barrett,
I don't like when we can see
There.
ourselves, if I'm being honest.
can you get
It
me
was
my
real
phone
nice
off my
not
desk?
knowing.
I owe Troy Baker a phone call.
Half dressed.
I mean, let's be honest. This is how Troy dresses, so this all works out.
It's true.
No, you don't have a scarf on.
Great point.
No scarf. No cool
SSJ
hat.
Cow says, wait, did I miss KFAF? Did anyone
Yeah.
really miss it?
That's
Yeah.
an existential question.
Do you miss COVID?
Jesus.
What?
Maverick Zero, we did in fact call Bernie.
I kind of miss it, you know what I
Some
mean?
parts of it were good.
Is that crazy?
I got
That's
to hang out with
crazy.
my wife all day.
I've talked about, I got the
I didn't wear
Apple
pants
insurance
for
plan.
6
I
months.
napped.
So it's like
so
$29
fucking
on
I
a
don't
hard.
think
I
you
showered
should say
once
that.
a week.
In
What
a
do you
case
mean?
is like 40.
No,
so it's
my
like,
grandma died.
It's all
That
making
sucks.
sense.
There were some
My
downsides.
grandma?
There was
I
some
No,
downsides.
I know that.
Yeah, it was, it was tough. It was
Yeah.
tough.
Rest
It
in
was-
peace.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Grandma.
Abuela.
What do you
I'm
call her?
sorry.
No, abuela?
Well,
R.I.P.
Aida. Yeah.
But I will say this.
Is that the one who made you
Contrast
the
that
t-shirt?
to being able to walk to
Love
Starbucks
to.
Which
every
I
5
can't
seconds.
wear the same anymore, you know?
But
Yeah.
how much does that
Oh, hold
deter
on a
you?
second.
'Cause
Hold on, guys. Hold on a second.
You do drive to Starbucks quite a
Joey,
bit with Nick.
please.
Or with Mike.
A lot.
Is it now? Is now the time?
It is the time, Troy Baker. How are you?
Let's do it. Greg Miller. I'm gonna start. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna excuse myself from dinner with some amazing people.
I was gonna say, where are you? What cool? Are you with Kojima right now? You're in Japan
How's
eating
Harrison
sushi.
Ford?
What's going? You're live on the air. You're live on the air.
Excuse me, Al. Yeah, Pacino. I'm just gonna step away from the table from him real quick. De Niro. I'll see you in a little bit. Those
Yeah,
Bobby De Niro.
both of them. Bobby.
But they are
Luke
nowhere
Herbig
near
was
as
big timing
important
us.
as celebrating 10 years of Kind of Funny
Thank you, Troy.
with you, man. I have one question for you.
Yeah.
6.5?
It wasn't your performance. It wasn't your performance. You were great.
No, some of its parts. 6.5, Greg Miller?
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
would give it an 8. Some would give
Your
it an 8.
disdain for Xbox
I played it for
goes
30
so
Oh,
minutes.
deep.
fuck you. I fucking like Starfield. That game's garbage. Everybody knows that. So don't act like it's an Xbox thing.
I just can't wait for you to actually play the game so you see how great it is.
Well, it's one of those things when it comes to PlayStation, there's going to be trophies, so we're immediately up to an 8 already. That's how it'll work. That's how it'll work. How are you, sir?
My love for you extends beyond your absolute deplorable rating for an amazing game. That's what I have to say.
I appreciate
I love
that.
you beyond your clear and coherency for being able to rate games on a.
It's just like you can watch the clips I put up with the review, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think time's gonna show I'm right on it, but I'm excited for the sequel that you're probably making, right?
The fingers crossed. From
Okay,
yours to God's ears.
sure. I don't think that you can deny that anymore.
We need a more clickable headline.
Troy, thank you so much for being with us for the entire ride of Kinda Funny. Of course, you were one of the first guests ever when we went independent, let alone the first ever guest or host for Kinda Funny Live.
Dude, it has been my absolute pleasure. And like I told you in the text, I'll say it publicly now. I love what you guys have built brick by brick. It is more than anything, it is about that you have built the foundation of this on community. And I love, no matter what show I'm at, I could be anywhere random in the world and somebody comes and I get to meet a best friend. And that is a true, remarkable standout achievement that you guys have done. So here's to the first 10 years and here's to the next 10 years. Congratulations, guys.
Here, Troy. Thank
Cheers.
you so much. Before we let you go, Kevin has something to say.
Troy, I haven't spoken to you in many years, but last time we spoke, oh man, right? It was like 7 years ago. It was right before my honeymoon. You gave me some recos for Paris, and we went to this fantastic restaurant close to Notre Dame. And I just wanted to thank you for that. It was really a phenomenal experience. Thank you.
Dude, that is La Perouse, and that's one of my favorite restaurants in all of Paris. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Would you give it a 6.5 or would you give it a 10?
There were some clips in there.
Kevin has no idea. He didn't watch the Indiana Jones review.
I'm going to live it down.
Troy, you're a peach and I love you. Thanks so much. Come visit us soon, okay?
I will do. Love you guys.
All right, bye.
Bye, Troy.
Bye.
You directed that one.
Kev was on
Who could
Baby
say?
Duty. He didn't
I
know.
thought it was so beautiful, Troy pouring his heart out, and then you could just see Greg's full underwear. You know what I mean? Just tits out, full underwear, just
Thank
me
God
undies
he-
That's
Spider-Man.
why I like it when they're not watching. When Jack Quaid was watching, I was like, this is weird. Don't like that.
He's so cool.
He's a legit
He's
fan.
fun.
I love it.
Yeah.
One thing I'd like to do.
Yes.
I don't. In all our years, it's hard to say what I've said publicly and I haven't said whatever. So this is a public story that I'm not. I just don't know if it's ever come up that often, or if it's come up in a while. Troy Baker.
Mm-hmm.
I mentioned, of course, the fact that one of our first guests when we went independent, of course, obviously the first host of Kinda Funny Live. All these amazing things. I say a lot of times on these shows, right? Oh man, I love that person. Oh, or a friend of the show, whatever. And I think that sometimes that's burned us. There's somebody, that person turns out to be a bad person, right? Or whatever the hell, it's the worst. But friend of the show means like, I hope it means, right? And of course, you know how loving I am, I hope, to everybody. But like, friend of the show is very much like, oh, you're arm's length, you know us or whatever, and we do something together. And it's, you're a guest on a show, or we did a podcast with you, whatever. Troy's a true friend. And I have a gajillion stories about that. But the one I always go back to of how legitimate Troy is in terms of his friendship, but his feelings, I think more than anything, is 2015. I don't know if you guys know. I won the Game Award for trending.
Never heard about this before.
I don't talk about it often.
Did
And
that make like headlines?
yeah, but it was like a smaller thing.
shit.
Jeff was still trying
I
to
missed
figure it all out. It's okay. The way that story, from my perspective, works is that I show up to the red carpet part, and I immediately bump into Troy, his wife, Laura, a whole bunch of different people, and we're all walking in together. And immediately, I think it's like Laura Bailey is like, oh, hey, like, oh, are you covering it tonight? I'm like, no, I'm up for an award. Like, oh, what for? Trending game. Oh, that's rad. Who are you against? And I say, PewDiePie. And they go, oh, well, it's an honor to be nominated. And I'm like, no, I know. It is. It's a huge deal. Blah, blah. And so I have that conversation, and then we get into the line, and immediately the people with the headsets and the clipboards are like, all right, yeah, Laura Bailey, all right, Troy Baker. And then like they see me, and they keep going, okay, like, so we're getting up to the front of the line, like, these people will go, and if you can go over here then, and you can, like, they're saying to their partners and everything, like, you can go wait over here while they go.
Before you walk the red carpet?
They walk the red carpet, you can stand here, and like, they keep saying it very clearly. They're talking about me as well. And then finally we get to the go point, and the woman turns to me like, do you want to wait over here? And I'm like, I'm nominated for trending game. She's like, oh, I'm so sorry, blah, blah, blah. And I go out and I do the thing, blah, blah. Get into the audience. There's a whole hullabaloo about where I'm sitting and where I'm supposed to sit, because I get a text from Greg Rice, we know, who's like, he's backstage drinking or whatever, and he's just like, hey, everybody's looking for you. And I thought it was they want to hang out with you way. And I was like, haha, I'm already in my seat. And I'm sitting in my seat, and I see up and down the aisle mid-show, these two people in headsets freaking out. And finally, one of them passes and does a triple take at me and goes over, Greg Miller. I'm like, yeah. And she's like, you're supposed to be sitting 2 rows back. And I'm like, well, this is the ticket you gave me. This is my seat or whatever. I go and I sit down, and in the row I was in, it was me, it was Steimer, and then it was like Troy's wife and Troy. I go back, I sit down, I turn to the seat filler next to me. I'm like, hey, do you mind switching seats so my girlfriend can sit here? And the guy goes, no, I don't really want to move. And I go, okay, what are you nominated for? And he goes, oh shit, I'm so sorry. And he got up and not again. And Steimer came and sat next to me. And like, so you understand, you've all seen I hope, and you saw it in the thing earlier, Sean Layden. And the winner is Greg Miller, right? From my perspective, watching it through my own eyes, bless you.
Bless you.
Sorry.
No. I'm sitting there doing it, right? And this has been a day of, oh, you're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, it's cool you're here, but you won't win. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm sitting here watching it. It's Sean Lane. He goes, and the winner is Greg Miller. And 2 rows up, 3 and 4 seats over, Troy and his wife explode out of their seat, screaming for me. And they don't know. It was one of those, once I went, they didn't know where we were. It's not they jump up and look at me and go to touch me. It was a legitimate, pure reaction.
Genuine excitement.
And I've been lucky enough to go travel with Troy and do stuff and hang out with his wife. And his wife came and shot our maternity photos and a million other things. And it's one of those of like, Troy Baker is one of those guys that I take it personally when somebody wants to bag on them for something that he did that isn't bad. The AI thing was a bad move. We all agree, and it wasn't a good look. But again, also knowing Troy, I read this quote and I'm like, not what he meant. But that's what I mean. I'm just like, there's these people out there who are like legitimately kindred spirits that you meet. They're like,
they're
oh,
ride
man,
or die
like,
for
this is
you
it.
and
Like,
kind of funny.
And again, like, yeah, and Troy's been there with me even before KF. And again, before whatever you call this level of success, which I think a lot of people put too much into, and then also give way too little credit to. Like, there's a whole bunch, but like, Troy's not in it for any personal gain, right? And he can give me shit about my Indiana Jones score, which again, I was right about. But
yeah, I was about to say, and all that, and gave his game a 6.5. Wow.
I mean, you saw the review. Like,
then
he came in with proof. Like, there were points where things, like,
he had an unfortunate game, yeah.
But that's not a review of Troy's performance.
yeah,
Troy's great.
and he said that. You know, he made that.
And
clear.
again, like one of the things now we're just getting into kind of funny stuff, which I enjoy. You know, with the expansion of the scale, one of the things we talked a lot about was exploring it, and I really have enjoyed that this year. Where even though
we explored it together,
even though John Drake wanted to give me shit during my phone call with him of like, in a fun way, obviously, but a 4 out of 10 for Star Wars, like I stand by that. And again, like the 6.5 for Indiana Jones, that is not a bad score. I know it's not in popular culture that's a bad score, but like for how we score games when we're not on Metacritic and it doesn't matter or whatever, like I'm just saying what I feel about it and yada yada yada. But again, I was
like
right.
Give you shit, you know?
Oh, I know, yeah. If I gave Bear any of this shit, fucking quit. You know what I mean? Greg can take a candy. He's in a fucking skirt.
He is.
He is.
He sure is, and a tube top.
See, here's my thing. Barrett over here, 8 out of 10. And I'm like, I get it. Psycho's like John Molly. Fucking Billy Sundry. A 9 out of 10. People saying it's their game of the year. What are we fucking talking about?
I mean, you made that person, you know, Ben's godmother, so, you know, that's more of a thing on your judgment of character.
Don't even start me on this, okay? Don't even get me started.
Did Lucy pay for that at Christmas?
Like, did you not have the same experience with the AI being too easy?
It was definitely simplified, and it definitely felt like okay, this is definitely not kid, but like.
Wait, but like you have the rag, like you're a real gamer.
Oh, that's true.
But here's something
also
interesting.
The thing is that like going into Indiana Jones, it was still a question of like, what the fuck is this game? And Greg was the one given a code for kind of funny, and I would say, Greg was probably the wrong choice to review that game, just because I don't think you're an immersive sim guy.
Sure.
To be honest.
That's fair. Sure,
and
sure,
it is more of an immersive sim game, and it's definitely a more simple immersive sim game that I do think has its faults. But to me, my equation to it is, you know, how the Jedi series implemented Souls-like features a little bit watered down, which made sense for a Jedi game, whereas I felt like this was
great for like a not someone who's like an intense gamer.
Yeah,
like,
and combining that with like Uncharted vibes and all this stuff, and I felt like Indy choosing the immersive sim route with some other elements and puzzle elements, I felt like that was on the same level of like choosing genre that I felt really genuine to the franchise.
You know,
We'll talk about all this in Game of the Year. You know?
Of course. Well, I mean, not will it be nominated, but
Yeah.
I mean, again, I don't hate indie, so it's not like I'm going to come out and vote it.
Yeah.
But what I think's fascinating, and again, what I love about modern game criticism is that since there's so, and this is a very broad brush, but since there's so few outlets remaining, that like when you come there, you know people's perspective on things.
Yeah.
And I like that I gave the Greg perspective on this game. And somebody really recently I forget who, and I'm sorry. It wasn't even a full-fledged review. It came through one of my feeds, whether it be Twitter or Blue Sky, and it was the idea of like, I love Indiana Jones. And they were like, it is such a representation of the movies where you can hit them with a bottle or hit them with a shovel and they're knocked out because it's just, they didn't say this, but it's just dumb fun. It's just bombastic fun.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, that's an interesting perspective. And like, again, where I can sit there and be like, I love Starfield despite all its flaws. And I'm not saying Starfield is Indiana Jones or but it's that idea of like, I really appreciate again that there are so many people who can come out and be like, hey, I love this game and this is why. And it's why I give shit to somebody jokingly of like, it's a 9. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? But like, again, to back it up with what you're saying, and I'm like, I get that.
I love it. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us as we talk about all sorts of different things. This is the Kind of Funny 10-year anniversary stream. We're here. We have another segment. I feel like we should just announce now. We have 3 more segments coming up that we need to do before we close this out. So we're not ending at 10 p.m. It's just not happening. The next part,
Good though.
it's not.
Kevin.
We're gonna rearrange
Go be a
the
family
order
man.
of the next parts so that Kevin can get home to his wife and baby. Sorry, Greg.
so
Ben's already asleep.
Hey, heads up. Keep giving us money. I'll go a long time.
There we go.
I go a long time.
I go a long time.
I also
Guys, go
realized
far here.
both of you who run the streams are here, so I assume Roger's back there.
Yeah.
I'm doing my best.
Oh, Roger,
doing a
God
great job,
bless
Raj.
you.
You drinking yet?
I'm drinking water.
Well,
Proud
that's
of
not
you.
as exciting.
Proud of you.
No, just come on.
I'll start drinking during the podcast. Don't you worry.
We have a really fun segment coming up next, which is that we put out a call to everybody to send in some fun memories and voice memos about the last 10 years for different segments of people. So we're going to flip the script a little bit and do the next thing we're going to start with the first employees, which is me and Kevin and Andy. We'll start with that.
Oh, here comes Mike again. When are we going to hear it? When are we going to break out the fucking violin?
Mike was
been
already.
here since
Mike has been here since 6 a.m. and he hasn't been able to perform.
That's
It was a
not
touching
true.
thing where I cried, but it
I
wasn't.
think I left the house before Mike
We're
this
just
morning.
we're just all holding Mike back, and I just think that's very unfair.
I know.
Speaking up, he keeps wanting to be on content.
It's just that thing is always, he sits in the meeting, says jack shit, then the day of,
I can't believe they just put me on the sidelines.
Big
for the whole
time limit like that.
There's a lot
So
of big time
we are
happening.
going to transition over to that. It's going to be me and Kevin and Andy that are going to start it off. These are voicemails that I have not listened to. I listened to all the other segments except for this. Cool Greg worked on this one. We have a ton more wheel spins to do. We have a lot more people to shout out. But because of the time crunch that we're in now,
Just to get Kevin out of here.
yeah, to get Kevin out of here, I will work on all of that once this segment is done. I also kind of have to pee before we do this hour-long thing, so I'm so glad that Andy Cortez... Well,
Kevin,
Andy Cortez was going to come in, but he just circled back, so maybe he's not. I would also maybe love to eat something because I feel like that will help with my inebriation levels. So now, thank God. We've got Roger, we've got Mike, we've got Blessing out here, which will be a segment later, but they're just coming in to talk to the chat. We're moving around the segments. I'm so sorry.
Fix anything, clean anything?
No. We just need you guys to talk for a second. So
Hi,
that we
everybody.
can get set. I have a live mic for somebody who wants to take this one.
What the fuck, Mike?
There's a water bottle
the
on the ground.
Fucking Roger.
What the fuck,
I'll
Mike?
be right back.
Oh, it's us 3 boys. Yo,
Yeah.
shout out to my main man, Bless. My boy. No. There we go. Been waiting all day to do that. I can't wait to do
What
it. on
about
our
me? What the
podcast.
fuck?
I'm sitting next to you.
Roger, you have so much with Mike.
Exactly. Let us have our thing, bro. Let us have our thing for a little
My
bit.
thing is I dapped Mike.
Mike's not on. Mine? Mine's
Let me have one thing with Mike, Roger.
Mic check. Mic check.
Yeah, but I
have
just
one
want,
thing.
but I just,
You have so much
I just
with
wanted to
them.
adapt.
Just one thing with Mike. That's all I asked for.
Okay,
There's another box. Here it is.
Hey, what up, everybody?
Hey,
We're
everybody.
here. We're
Barry, I'm
rocking.
pretty sure I broke his microphone, by the way.
Oh, shitty, bro.
Dude,
that's fine.
The
Don't
clip
worry
came
about
off. I can hold
no,
it.
Greg,
You're such a
Greg broke
child.
I can hold it.
And also, like, we're already here. Like, fuck Kevin. You know what I mean? Let's just do the podcast.
Let's just run this
What
thing.
are we doing?
I'm ready. You ready for this? Yo, what up,
Kid's
everybody?
asleep.
The baby sleeps. Let the baby sleep. He'll be fine. We get ours done. We get to go home. Everybody else has to stay for another 4 hours.
Whatever. You want to stay here all night?
I know. I'm not leaving.
He's not leaving. I'm not leaving either. I'm here.
I know.
I'm
Hear
here.
me out. Hear me out.
I'm
You
here.
get
Yeah.
really drunk.
Yeah, I'm thinking about during that because like I haven't started drinking
Let's
really.
crank that podcast.
But I think during the podcast we should do shot for shot.
We gotta go shot for shot.
I love that. Okay, let's do that for the
I have a date
podcast.
tomorrow night. I can cancel that shit.
Ah,
You
fuck
got-
that.
okay, well,
Fuck that.
let's not cancel the date now.
Mike, you're the king of canceling dates.
Another one on Sunday. We stacked them up this weekend. It was
Oh
We're
my
going shot for
God,
shot,
bro.
everybody. Hi, everybody. How you guys doing? Roger here. Blessin here. Mike
Roger?
here.
Hey, everybody. It's
We're
been
all
a nice
here.
long day.
Yeah, I feel like I'm finally myself now because I had the nerves of about to do a tattoo, new people in the office. You know what I mean? That always gets me
lot of
nervous.
people.
For some,
a lot of kids in the office.
Yeah, did you see me running a daycare for a little bit?
Yeah, I saw Mike entertaining like a little girl.
It was so adorable, Tim, because the little girl walks over to Tim and says, "Hey, you left these Tic Tacs here.
Yeah.
And then you need to give it. Here's these Tic Tacs." And then Tim puts it on himself to go find who these Tic Tacs are for. Instead of just being like, "Oh, thanks, little girl," and putting it in his pocket and walking it away.
Explain to this girl that I am not the man you think I am.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm
that's
supposed
not
to give
gonna
that
go well.
yeah. Tic Tacs. That's on me.
I don't know
That's
what's
my bad.
happening.
This little girl is so young.
She's like, give me Tic Tacs, and I'm eating the green ones. I'm like, well, these suck. You don't want these. So I gave her the fruity ones.
See, that's what's incredible about you, Mike. You know what I mean? Like, you're not on content. People are holding you back, right?
Yeah,
but then
yeah.
you're like, you know what? I'm going to run a daycare.
Little did you know, if you put
Yeah.
a camera in the street,
I swear to
you
God.
would have seen Mike with a daycare. I was
single
dealing with
time-
3 kids at once.
Every single time I went out there was a new child. And none of them looked like any of the other people. And so I was like looking at one of the kids and I was like, whose child are you? Like, who do you belong to?
I bought a kid a video game today, too. Because I didn't have the heart to say, I don't have that, or
What
it's not
game?
downloaded. Well, he wanted Descenders, and like, I'm down for the shred.
Why do they...
Descender? Why are these kids playing Descenders?
I'm always down for like kids shredding the gnar. So he's like, I want Descenders.
The
And I was
kid,
like,
wait,
I was
the
like,
kid
fuck,
out
well, I
of
guess
nowhere
I'm.
said, I want to send
Yeah, because that's the game he likes to play. Because I was like, here's our stations, here's what I got. You know, Call of Duty's here, Marvel Rivals,
Yeah,
Fortnite.
literally
And the
thousands
kid-
of video
the-
games on Game Pass.
He goes, I want Descenders. I go, fuck it, I guess I'm buying Descenders.
Hear me out. What if we all take shots right now?
I'm down.
Right now.
What kind of booze are we talking?
Can we get some? Yeah,
Maybe
can
we
get
go
some
across. Maybe during this podcast we go across the street, find a bottle that we want.
I mean, there's so much alcohol.
There's
We
so much
still,
alcohol.
Is there alcohol?
We did not finish our alcohol from the party, the New Year's
have a
party
lot
that you
of
didn't come
alcohol.
to.
Really?
Yeah, we have a lot of alcohol.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
okay.
like, no, because I want you to drink it. You don't have to.
Well,
drink,
no,
of
I'm
course,
sure
but-
you have alcohol that I would like there. I mean,
Okay.
what, you got vodka?
Wait,
and
yeah,
tequila?
Yeah.
Wait, do you do
This is
tequila?
basic
Do you
shit.
do
I'll do whatever you guys want to
Because
drink.
I bought
Yeah, I'm sure you don't
tequila
have anything.
and whiskey, which now I'm thinking I should have took all that shit home. I bought that with my personal cash.
Corey says, is the Founders
no,
Cast happening after this? It will go. It will go. The
First employees.
Yeah. Oh, is that how we call
Yeah,
it?
it's first employees. Andy, Joey, and
Kevin.
and then
Rookies.
it's rookies.
And then the Founders. Yeah.
By rookies, I mean we've been here for 4.
King
four
Boo
or
in chat
5
says
years.
Bless is trying to party and the boys are being babies. Yeah, that's what I wasn't gonna say it.
What
but
the
they
fuck are you saying? I'm saying let's do it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
wasn't gonna say it. I'm just saying what chat is saying.
Why are you repeating the lies?
Chat,
though?
we
I'm
will
just
get the
repeating.
bottle.
We
What's in your-
interact.
what's
We
in your
interact
cup?
with our community.
What's in your cup?
We interact with our community.
What's in your cup?
It is espresso martini.
Is it done?
I like one sip left.
How long you been sipping on
Okay.
that
Well,
for?
why don't you sit? Why
I
don't
was
you do
watching
this?
Squid Game. All right, what do you want from me?
Stop
Squid
this.
Game 2?
Go get it. Go
Squid
get
Game season 2.
Go
It's really
get
good.
4 cups.
I'm on the last episode now. It's really good.
Shit's good. Shit's good. Squid Game's
really
back.
good.
Squid Game is back.
I
It's
saw.
back,
I've
yeah.
never seen Squid Game 1. I saw a clip of Squid Game 2 when they did the red light, green light or
Yeah.
whatever. And I was like, oh shit, this is good.
Yeah,
This is
oh,
shit.
dude,
I was
Squid Game is
crazy.
fucking like. There's
Oh,
a reason
this
why
is
it's a
good.
worldwide phenomenon. This shit is fucking fantastic, and I forgot how good it is.
Do you think you could survive the Squid Game?
No, fuck no.
I could definitely survive red light, green light.
Yeah, anybody can
No
survive
question.
red light.
Well,
green light.
hey,
It's just about, like, how
hey, a lot of
serious
people
You
be
just gotta-
fucking up.
Well, you just got to keep calm, and also you can't let people fuck you over. That's the problem.
True,
It's like
true.
people will push other people and shit. Like you
Yeah.
got to make sure that your position right. I'm winning red light, green light. What about the cookie game? Do you think you'd win the cookie game?
No, but that's
We
not the
should
one
do
you
the
put the
cookie
needle
game
through the
here.
cookie.
Yeah, we should get the
I
cookie
fucked
game
that
here.
one up. I'm bad with cookies.
We start with the triangle.
I'm bad with cookies.
I'm bad with cookies, man.
He's really bad at cookies.
Do you not see me eat like a
You know, got soft hands, they call it, soft hands.
No, I don't have soft.
Okay.
Like feel my hands. I don't think.
Well, I
they're
mean,
soft.
it's more like, you know, you got brick hands, you got soft, delicate hands to work with.
When I'm eating like a crumbly chocolate chip cookie, it never goes well, dude. It's like
Yeah.
I take one bite and that shit fucking like falls all over the place. It's not a good time. Oh no, that's what.
We also have a lot of wheel spins I'm sure they have to do.
Yeah, we got.
We're leaving this building with only Nick and Tim with mustaches. Not happy.
No,
about
no, because you and I have to do the reverse mustache.
We're gonna do the chin strap.
Oh, I'm down with that.
Chin
You
strap,
wanna do
and I told you I'd do the eyebrows.
So that's what you're doing. Nick
Are
was
you doing
saying.
the eyebrow like slash?
Eyebrow slit. Yeah, yeah.
My barber every single time is like tries to peer pressure me into the eyebrow.
You should say
Why?
yes. You
I
should
don't know
say
why
yes. Give it a try.
he just like
You want
he's
to make
like
fun of you?
yeah. He's like, you want the eyebrow? And I was like, why do
He's
you
cooking.
keep asking me this? No.
He's
Maybe.
cooking. I like that. Yeah, you should say yes next time. Just give it a try.
So chat.
What's it gonna
Is
grow
that
back
it?
in a
Like,
month?
if I'm a 30-year-old man. Are 30-year-old men doing the eyebrows? I don't think they
Don't
are.
listen to him.
What, are you crazy?
No, yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
No fashion.
Yeah,
I know fashion.
sure.
Look at these pants. Did you comment on these pants yet?
Are they new?
Yeah, they're new.
They're Nike.
They're Nike.
They are Nike. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nike?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Are these Timbs? What are these shoes?
These are Timberlands,
Oh,
yeah.
no, yeah.
Oh.
Everybody should own
This
a
man
pair of
thinks he's a New
Timberlands.
Yorker.
Now, I wore these
Is
to
this
Vegas.
the first time you're noticing his Timbs?
He's wearing these all the time.
You should buy
All the
some
time,
Timbs.
and he points them out all the time.
Oh yeah, man. You listen to the camera? Like, who put you on the Timbs,
Yeah,
man?
dude. The Workwear Boys. You got to go up to the shop and see my boys one time. You
The
just gotta say
Workwear
what up.
Boys.
Yeah, the Workwear Boys, top of the hill. What up? That's my barber. That's my barber shop.
He said that like it was a gang.
I thought it was like a rap
Workwear
group.
boys, top of the hill. What up? It's fucking crazy.
So yeah, we had a fun night.
We had a fun night. So my question to you guys is, which is, because I can't just do a mustache, right?
Yeah.
We already done that many times. So do I do a reverse mustache, which is what Nick was pitching, right? Which is the Abraham Lincoln, right? You just remove the mustache, keep everything
Mustache,
else,
keep the
right?
beard.
You just kind of do
what I
like
had
a
in the
larger
pandemic.
chin strap, not like a thin chin strap.
Why
but a
can't we
larger
all
one.
just do mustaches?
I say just do mustache.
We can all do
The whole company just rocks a
like-
mustache for a week.
Yeah,
Now the
that's
rule
fine.
should be everyone that has a mustache today has to at least work one full work week next week with the mustache.
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Hold the stash until
I think
next
it's fun.
Friday.
I'm down
we
for
gotta,
the
we gotta
unity
rock
of
the
it.
stash to have a little
I feel like
fun
by
for us.
Wednesday, Nick's gonna have the full beard back.
Nick looks great.
He's growing that
Nick
shit back
looks
fast.
good.
Nick looks
bro.
fantastic.
Yeah, he looks like
Yeah.
he's a firefighter chief, man. That
Yeah.
guy's a fire
He's got a
chief.
jawline on him. I didn't
does.
realize that.
Yeah,
I didn't
bro.
realize that about Nick.
He
Looking
should
good.
keep the stash for like a month or two.
He
Just
really
rock
should.
it.
I'm
Let
telling
him
you,
be
I
fresh.
think we're gonna look back on this moment. We're gonna be like, man, remember a time when Nick didn't have a mustache? I think
Yeah.
this is the
Didn't
new
have a
norm.
beard,
This is the
yeah.
new norm.
And a lot of
Everybody
people
can
want
see his
Greg
chin.
with a mustache. I want to see Andy with a stash. That's why I say we just get everybody a stash.
We just get everyone right now. We just do a bunch. We're about to do a bunch of wheel spins. I'm assuming. so.
Wheel spins, I'm
Well,
sure.
what, how
right?
many like mustaches do we have left? We have 3 people left that could get a.
No, Andy, Roger, Mike, Greg. 4.
Oh, Greg's not got one.
4 stashes.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, so 4.
We have 4 stashes. Everybody.
We need 4 stashes left. That's right. That's a big deal.
And then Greg's
And
not
plus.
tweeted for anybody, right? Greg's not posted.
We
No.
haven't put that on the wheel spin.
Is that not on the
way.
wheel spin?
It's definitely on the
Is it?
wheel. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, we put something else on the wheel spin.
Oh, really? I would have let him
Winky
tweet
face.
for me. That's too bad. I was looking forward to some crazy
Winky
unhinged
face.
Greg tweets.
Yeah, I was too.
I like when he does that.
We can replace it. I mean, the calls probably are gonna not happen at midnight, right? So probably should replace
Yeah, you
that.
should wake people up at midnight, though.
Yeah, we
That's
can
the
wake
fun
those. We can
times,
wake those
right.
people up.
Yeah.
Who's left? I mean, how many calls has he done? Who was the last person he called?
Troy Baker, he just called.
Oh, he called Troy Baker?
Yeah, Troy
Called him
Baker
Troy
gave him
Baker.
shit for giving Indiana Jones a 6.5.
He said a great game.
Did he say anything good about my review of Indiana Jones?
Yeah, specifically, he said he loves Blessing.
He said, hey, did
finally.
you tell Blessing? Great job on that review.
Finally,
That's what he said.
recognition.
That's great.
I love it.
I love lying.
Yeah. You guys lied to me.
It feels good.
It feels great.
I
It feels
told you.
great. I
man.
learned from you.
I told you to keep doing it. It's right.
You didn't tell me to keep doing it. I told him to keep
Told
doing
me to
it.
keep cheating. Is what he told me.
Oh, yeah.
Pulled me aside and you were like, we have to cheat.
It wasn't even a side. It was
How
to
about
the
that
entire
basketball game?
Oh, guys.
Come on.
Oh, dude.
What a
I
fun
watched
time.
the full
Why?
thing. Fantastic.
I watched it 3
we
times.
edited it so much, and you still left when I missed the last basket. Why would we leave that in?
Why would they leave that in? on
So
you?
Why would they leave that in?
A little behind the scenes is I was pitching to Matt. I was like, hey, if we really need to, we can make this like a weird edited thing where it's like in the air and
That's
it, like
what I thought. At
it
least
cuts a
make it
million
epic. If I'm
times
gonna
and
miss
then it's just a pre-canned image of it going in and we're
Yeah.
like, oh my god, Blessing won, holy
Yeah.
shit. Like but no, he kept it in.
Yeah, we lost track of time.
Like,
we also lost
everything
track
else
of
was so
score.
well
But like
edited.
honestly,
That mic.
Oh yeah. Throw that mic at her.
Yeah, everything else was so like highly edited.
yeah. all of us just look at Blessing.
Throw that mic at her.
This is mic number 4.
It could have went way worse for you though, because there was the opposite where I was gonna be like, hey, you could just really stretch this out and then just have the moment where you just completely airball. Like really stretch out, like, oh my god, this is gonna be the game winner.
Honestly, I would have even been down with that because that at least would have added more gravitas. It's like, oh, Blessing get the final shot, right? Could he do it? And like, you didn't even have time to question it. Like, no time to even be like, oh, it might go in. It was immediately, oh, Bless last shot, done. All right, game's over.
That's how about game's over.
Yeah, which it's like, help me.
Well, the best was like we weren't keeping score quite right there in the gym, and I was yelling a lot.
Yeah, you
So
were.
like we did end the game, and I was screaming, "We won!" So we had like post-game interviews where the blue team won, and we were hyping each other up.
That was also partially on me and Tam because we both thought each other were doing the scores, and so we were both doing time. Then we realized at the end of the first half that we were both
and
doing
there was
time.
Definitely a miscommunication at one point of like, are we doing 2 and 3s or 1 and 2s?
Yeah, nobody could agree on anything.
Yeah, so we just let Matt Batson do the math, and we didn't cheat. We just had him tally it in post.
It made it better content when, you know, in the final edit, it's very clear that the pink team won, but the blue team is the one celebrating at the end.
Well, like, think about what if I made that basket, though? How cool that would have been.
Bless,
Just
you
think
would've
about that,
been the
chat,
goat,
you know?
bro.
Just don't focus on me missing it. Think about if I made it.
Well, I mean, you did get to watch Nick miss about 32 baskets.
The one that's directly into the rim where you fall to your knees is like my favorite moment of the whole show.
What's funny is that I'm pretty sure, like, did Nick make one?
Yes.
He did technically make one.
So me and Nick,
It was after the time, but
me and Nick, like, I think scored the exact same amount of points because I think I only made one as well. But like, there was something about
first
Nick's
basket of the game.
Yeah, first basket. There's something about Nick's misses that just hit different. Though.
Yeah, because so much confidence.
Yeah,
real
bad.
And he's old. You know?
Yeah, exactly. But he looks really young now. It's kind of scary.
I know. He does look so much younger with the mustache.
Yeah, I think you should keep it.
I can't wait. Oh, Nick. I think about Andy's mustache. It's like I can't wait to see him in a mustache.
No, we have bumped up the probability.
I'm daydreaming about it.
Do you guys just want to match? Is that the deal?
Well, like, just think about Andy.
Okay.
Let's just force Andy into this mustache right now by spinning this wheel.
Yeah, let's do it.
You know
We
what I mean?
have quite a few wheel spins. I do have some new winners that I have to announce. If I can do that right now.
Yeah, of course.
We have first thing that we're gonna do is first thing we're actually okay. I can do this, guys. I can lock in.
Can you help him?
Wise memoir, The Oath in Felgana.
Oh wow.
Maijin Cool won on the Twitch chat. This is very exciting.
Okay.
Meisterman23 won a code for Cuisiner.
Oh, okay.
Juan _ Lascaro won Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown.
Yeah.
Strike Burst won Star Wars Outlaws.
Oh.
Jodicus
nice.
won Dragon Age The Veil Guard.
There we go.
Medebula won Survey Scramble. Hassan Soul Zero won Fear the Spotlight. Lukewarm Lewis won Elder Scrolls Online Golden Road Deluxe
Edition,
Collection.
yep.
Mr. Gamer Guy 14 won Power Rangers Rita's Rewind featuring friend of the show, James Willems.
Yeah.
Willems.
Let me see if I have anything else on this one. And the Sam GG won a Vampire Survivors complete pack, which is based on all of the DLC. That's awesome. And then, can I get a drum roll? I need a couple of drum rolls.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep
Thank
it going.
you. Pimsley D. Allen won the MetaQuest 3.
MetaQuest 3.
And then
welcome to
the Zeta
metaverse.
Flare won X-Real, won AR glasses.
That's exciting.
Thank you so much.
That's a Kingdom Hearts movie.
Yep. Kevin wears those in bed.
It's very true. Thank you so much to X-Real for supplying those for us. And thank you so much to Camouflage for sending us the MetaQuest 3s from Batman Arkham Shadow.
That's exciting.
We appreciate it. So, Switch 2 is the next jackpot that's going to be drawn.
Nice.
So, get ready. We're going to draw those probably after this segment. I'm going to kick Roger and Mike and Blessing off. We're going to get Kevin in here. Andy's in here. We're going to flip the switch a little bit, and I'm going to introduce this next thing.
I just flipped the switch.
One of you has to turn off your mics, and then one of you keeps it on. Roger's turning it off. Blessing's coming in. Just right on the table. we'll have you back for a segment in a little bit.
Right on the table. Come on over to Peter Piper Pizza.
Did you get to go to Peter Piper Pizza where the pizza people pick?
Only once. Was not happy about the time that we did get 2 extra larges. I was like, oh, there should be plenty. I had 2 slices. Everything else is just gone.
For the pizza this earlier today?
Oh,
Here?
no. Peter Piper Pizza, yeah. Pizza people pick.
I didn't eat any pizza earlier for lunch. There's so much happening.
I had 2 slices.
I had a meatball.
I will say that I burnt a slice that I didn't tell anybody about.
I saw it in the toaster oven. I was like, oh,
there was a slight charred smell happening.
Left it there a lot longer than I wanted to. This was as we were prepping for tattoos, and I saw Barrett hovering, and I was like, I don't want him to see this.
Yeah.
So I just immediately, I was like covering up the toaster space, and then I put her on the plate and just put a napkin on it. You got to put a napkin on it.
The Mike special.
Yeah.
Do you want to know another pizza story involving you that you don't know about?
Oh, I do know about this.
I would love to know.
Yeah, Lulu got
Andy
into
left
the stream room and was like, eating a little pizza.
Andy left
I want
a
the
pizza
Kevin,
plate in
or
his
I want the
room.
Barrett.
Yeah, so I
story.
got a text from Alyssa yesterday. It said, this bitch just ate some pizza off the floor. And
luckily, she was just licking at the
box?
No, the plate.
Yeah, the plate. She didn't get the actual pizza because she's weirdly too polite about getting food off of the floor.
What an
She's not like those raccoons we got.
I think they moved out, which
They got
now is the
evicted.
time
You
to
guys-
fucking plug up that
San
hole.
Francisco's crazy.
I'll come over. We'll figure out how to plug this hole. Like, let me help you.
It's been years and they come
I
every
know.
year.
I'm
Are
happy
these the
to
same
help you
raccoons
there.
that sometimes break into your laundry room area?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, this is so exciting. I don't think
It's
you should
been
help them,
years.
Kevin.
Little hands.
I
Well,
feel
just
like Alyssa's probably kind of excited when they show up.
I thought our downstairs
is.
neighbors got really drunk and partied or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
but one day I just woke up and on the ground it was just
Our trash cans, they had like ripped a hole in one of the trash cans. It was
Joey,
disgusting.
open the
Like the
plastic of the trash can they had ripped a hole in it.
Oh, not
Yeah.
even in
Strong
the bags.
thumbs. Strong thumbs. Yeah.
Man, we don't give
all
the
in the
raccoons
mouth.
enough credit.
Is it
Really?
just the 3 of us for this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Exciting.
the next couple segments of the stream are going to be segmented into the different eras of Kind of Funny. Because of scheduling, we're going to start with us, which is me
Really
and
appreciate
Andy and Kevin, which is the first employees of Kind of Funny. It was a different era back in the day.
Let's do this right though.
Yes. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Kind of Funny podcast segment of the stream. I'm your host, apparently, Joey Noel.
Good job.
To my left,
Good job jumping on that.
I have one Andy Cortez.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know your whole rigmarole, to be honest.
You don't need it.
Okay, that's fine. Perfect. And then we have Kevin Coelho, the big dog.
Papa, my daddy.
We need a new, I feel like we do need a new.
I've always liked the
nickname.
glue.
You like the glue?
Yeah.
You don't like big dog Kevin Coelho?
I mean, it's just one of those things that like the glue is also a name that my family has thrown around.
Whoa, this
Yeah.
is transcended Kind of Funny.
Really?
Yeah, but like independently.
Oh.
Totally unrelated.
Because
Like,
you used to
they
eat
have
glue
no
as a
idea.
kid. You used to eat a lot of glue as a kid. Kevin, there was a day that you were streaming in the lab and you all were playing Fortnite recently.
Yeah, we did some
And you had
community.
your windbreaker on with your hair pulled back and those glasses. And I texted Nick and I said, he looks like he rolls with NoHo Hank. You ever watch Barry?
Yeah.
you look like
That's a good
you look
crew.
like a Chechen mobster. It looked awesome.
What jacket?
Yeah, maybe it wasn't a jacket, but it was very patterned, like color blocked, like blue,
knew.
white, red. You know, so it had collar. You had a collar. It had a zipper, maybe. Zipper. You know what I'm talking about, Chad.
Yeah.
You do. Chat knows.
Look,
Chat
look
knows.
at YouTube.
This
look
is
at
the day
YouTube.
that we probably played hide and go seek. Did some community games.
There
That was
was
a lot of fun. That was
I
a
think
lot
it
of
was
fun.
one of the days that we were prepping for the Game Awards, or something was
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah.
I was out of the office. We came back. I forget what was going on.
Craven Day.
Craven Day.
Craven
who could
Day, of
forget?
course.
Craven, man. Oh my God. Man, it's finally circling around online, and some people were like, "Man, if this moment in this movie would have gone so much more viral had anybody gone to go see this shit." But it has a moment where the guy goes, "Sir, we
he walks up to the Rhino. Rhino's the bad guy in Craven, by the way. And he goes, "Sir, we lost the bat. We lost them. We were chasing them. And we lost them. They're gone." And the guy just out of nowhere goes, and he just makes that sound. And all of us in theater were like, "What the fuck was that?"
I
And
did see this clip circling around on our Slack channel.
Andy, what's the sound that Mystique makes? The little kid?
I don't remember.
Really? Oh,
I don't
man.
remember.
That's one of those moments of like, you nailed it. God, so long ago.
Was it a sound? Was it me emulating a
I think it
sound
was
effect?
like,
Oh, no,
Remember?
it was.
Yeah.
Waffle Place Twitch says it's like a dolphin in pain. Does that give you any?
That's what the Rhino thing goes. No, but the Mystique thing is.
She gets caught in.
Like that. No, but it wasn't even that. We just made a noise. She never. I don't think she made that noise.
Really? No, I think she did.
I think it was Nick just saying, "Ugh." Like it was Nick just making a
Hear
noise.
Nick in the
I
background
love so
laughing.
many. There's
Yeah.
so many people laughing out there.
Yeah.
It's so fun. So this next segment of the stream is broken up into the 3 eras of Kind of Funny. We're starting with us, the first employees.
Because I have to leave.
Because Kevin has to leave.
Thank you.
But we had sourced some fun voicemails from the community, some fun memories, some fun stories. So I'm excited to see what people have to say about us because, quite frankly, I have no idea. I listened to the voicemails between Cool Greg and I for the other 2, but I made him do this one so I could go in with a fresh mind.
Awesome.
So I'm very excited to see who we had call in and just hear what people have to say and for us to reminisce about our experiences as the first employees of Kind of Funny. Feels appropriate. Bear, are you ready to queue up voicemail number 1?
Yeah, was this like specifically ordered
No.
in the okay.
You can play in whatever order is easy.
Yeah, this one sticks out to me from Vit Patel. This is what we're gonna listen to
What a
first. Gonna take a second.
Take your time.
It's Patel here, and wow, what a journey you've all been on. Coming up from the community, and that one time when Kevin was an enigma, you know, many people say he's still an enigma. I just wanted to say I'm oh so proud of everything you've achieved, and thank you for all that you do. Not just for the best friends or those big, beautiful kids, but for Kind of Funny. You've elevated the game and made Kind of Funny so much more than it was. Sending you all the love from the UK. Peace.
Thank you, Vince.
Yeah.
Very kind of you.
Phenomenal. It's always exciting to hear someone's voice or see them when it's just like a name we've seen
Of
in like
course,
Twitch chat for
Yeah.
years. Yeah. And what a phenomenal voice. Good for
Exactly.
Vince Patel's got one of them like AI sounding voices.
Yeah.
You should sell your voice, Vince.
It is funny to think about a time where Kevin was unknown. Kevin
That's
just
my-
sneaking under the camera lines.
My like Twitter like default photo was just
Like a silhouette or something?
Yeah, it was like no, like the anonymous thing, but like the face was a question mark, yeah, and that's why my character, even we did it today, it's always whenever we play Smash or this horrible game that
Mario
I don't wanna
Party.
play, is Kevin question mark.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love that you've never deviated from the whatever your description is, which is Tim told me to tell you I'm the real Kevin.
Yeah.
I enjoy it a lot.
And Kevin's become such like a presence and Kind of Funny content off camera, on camera, that it's crazy to think about a time when you were just mysterious.
Yeah.
I would say the laugh was definitely missed. Like, even watching chat reacting to Kevin being back was like, oh, you know, Bless and Mike are talking shit about whatever, or so-and-so is gaming here. And having Kevin's laugh as the constant, you know? The North Star in the background, you know?
I'm so lucky because I feel like it's very easy for my laugh to just be obnoxious and people are like, ugh.
I feel that about my life all the time.
I
yeah.
do too.
Yeah.
In so much of Tim and Gia's wedding footage, because I was right in front, you can hear me like screaming and screeching, and I was like, oh, I hate that about me. But that's what it is.
Yeah.
That's why people love you, Kev. I love it.
I do
Fire up the
remember, I
next
do
one.
remember the Enigma moments, though.
Yeah.
Like, that was...
Just sneaking around all the time. And then Kind of Funny Live 1 was your official debut, correct?
Yeah. That's so weird.
I didn't go to Kind of Funny Live 1 because I was at Rush's final tour.
With your dad?
With my brother and my dad.
That's a great reason.
Just was keeping up on Twitter though. And it was just like, it's so weird to think like, that feels like it was 2-3 years ago. It's crazy.
I know. As we've been going through pictures for the back wall, which Andy crushed it on, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is such a beautiful set you built.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's been so fun. But it is funny to look back at those pictures and be like, oh, this is like before any of us were really around. Kevin was the only one for so long.
A lot of awesome
What were those
photos.
days like, Kevin? Just chaos.
I mean, it was wild. Like it was mayhem, right? Like we did so much back then. It was awful. We would do one day where we would record, and I was just talking to Greg about this, where we would record 5 Let's Plays. And like by the end of it, everyone was like in a shit mood.
Yeah.
And then like, we were working out of their like apartment.
Spare bedroom.
Yeah, and like there was so much to do with in the day that like by the like 6 o'clock, their girlfriends would come in, and it would suddenly be like, all right, well, I should probably leave. I'm not done working.
This is the home transition.
Yeah, and then I'd go home, and then it's like, well, now I'm hanging out with my at the time girlfriend, now wife, and it was like, oh, let's hang out, and I'll wait till you fall asleep till I do these edits, and then it'd be 1 in the morning, and I'm editing this thing, falling asleep, and then people would be like, oh, the name bars are misspelled. It's like, oh man,
he was like
coming in and out of a coma. Oh shit, let me get this out. I had to upload it.
Your response should have been, I was going to misspell it regardless of whether I was or not.
But like Andy, I had so much anxiety about it, because like they'd be like, they'd be really understanding, because like they knew this was my schedule.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, hey man, you messed this up. And like that only lasts for so long. So they're like, hey man, you gotta get better about this. They're like, you gotta give me a fucking thing that I can copy and paste.
This is just how Kevin is. This is the
I'm
Kevin.
like, I can't be expected at 1 in the morning to be handling this.
That unlocked core memories because we hung out before like Joey and Andy came on. So I remember we would hang out and play like oh shit, what was that weird space game? No Man's Sky. And then like I remember you had your little editing like area and you'd be like, yeah, I gotta start editing these podcasts. It was like, holy shit. That was
I mean, for years I was like, I fucking hate Thursdays. You remember this?
Yeah.
Because
I think we like officially changed the schedules because of how much you hated Thursdays.
Did that happen, or did Cool Greg just start handling Thursdays?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Every week out here, it's Thursday.
Because it was like, all right, I guess I'm gonna be working till like 7:30 or 8 or what. I don't even remember how late it was.
Dude, I'll never forget like that first year and experiencing my first heat wave in SF.
Oh, I have a picture of the two of us on the balcony.
And us being in the studio because we didn't want to go home, but it was like still fucking hot.
Like, do you remember how like stupid we sounded when we were like, oh, it's 85 degrees, and you're in Texas?
Oh yeah,
100 and like fucking 10.
Oh no, but I'm talking like the heat wave when it was like 98 or something like that. It was
I
crazy.
had to put my laptop in the fridge because it was overheating.
Yeah, and I was trying to render party mode. I was like, I can't have my computer on. Like this shit is going to explode.
Well, back when I was in college, I would have a laptop that worked great, but every once in a while, like I had to have like this Vornado fan that looks like one of these light fixtures over here, aimed up, with the laptop sitting on top of it to keep it cool, or else it would melt.
Yeah, gotcha.
A different time. Thank God we have air conditioning in this studio now. God bless.
One of the best decisions.
Air conditioning, 2 bathrooms. We really have upgraded majorly.
Thank God.
Barrett, cue up the next voicemail that we have for us.
This one comes from Madeline Stanley.
Madeline Stanley.
Hi, Andy. It's Madeline. I just want to take this moment to thank you for all of the original music you've made throughout the years at Kinda Funny. From random riffs to like full-on jingles, every single one was a bop. So thank you for all the laughs and for all the earworms. Keep the music coming.
Thank you, Madeline. Appreciate it.
The new era of Kinda Funny. You and Nick singing, you and Greg. I feel like Kinda Funny got infinitely more musical once you joined.
Yeah, one thing I was hoping to do, and I just never found the time for it, but I wanted to, like, either comprise every plot song from In Review, or like just random, KFAF, the Jenga Boys or Robots with Chloe or anything like that. Like I wish I could just like. When people say like, "Hey, AI, quit making photos of stupid shit," and like, I wish I could just tell AI like, find every time that I was singing a song with a guitar in all of these videos, make a little like, cut them out and edit it for me. But yeah, I mean, it's I have a lot of fun doing it, and I think that it kind of also gave Nick an outlet to be like, there's you like singing and you're a good singer. I could kind of like help supplement this for you, in a way. So like the freaking halftime show was a freaking blast to record, and that's something that I was thinking about as I was back home for Christmas break. No, Thanksgiving break.
How did that come together?
It was Thanksgiving break, and out of nowhere I just went, "You have Twitch Prime?" I was like, "Oh, I want to make that into something." And then I was back home, and then I like kind of learned the chords on the little piano that I bought. And then all I did was like record myself playing the piano, and I was like, "Don't forget that if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime." And I sent it to Nick, and I was like, "We need to record this for something."
Yeah.
And he was like, "I'm in." And then it just so happened that when we did the basketball game, it was like, "Oh, we need a halftime show." That's what the halftime show is. And so it was awesome to come in and record that day and just tell everybody like, "Hey, we're gonna be loud in here. I hope you're okay with that."
Yeah, I don't think we really understood how loud it would be once Nick started practicing his trumpet.
We had so many takes. There were so many takes where I'm like, yeah, he got it. You know what I mean? And then he'd be like, I didn't get it. I got to do it again. And like, that take was exactly like the last one.
Yeah.
How is the competition between Nick vying for you guys to be a musical duo versus Greg is always championing you and him doing some sort of album freestyle kind of thing?
Well, yeah, it does feel like he wants to exclude Nick, but then Nick every once in a while will be helpful in the music creation, and he
once in a while.
He'll just sort of like drop a little verse there, and when we're doing, "Hey, do you wanna go downtown with me and my daddy?" And then like Nick kind of hops in with something else. I feel like he's the necessary third in that relationship.
Yeah.
But Greg saying, "I'm telling you, Andy, for 30 minutes straight, it's just you and that piano, and it's me singing, and you drop a beat, and we're gonna make 20-second songs until you laugh, and then we start a new song." And I'm like, that has to happen.
Two different coins of the musical creativity.
Yeah, because it happens so much off camera. Like, it happens constantly as we're prepping for an review, before the cameras are rolling, or, when we're just sitting on the set, and I just have the keyboard, I go, do, ga, do, and he was like, "I like cheese," or like just something stupid, and then he'll, whatever.
But it's good often, yeah. And Nick, it's crazy how often he shocks me when he gets that keyboard. Like, you'll be doing something, and he'll sneak in there, and he'll start, and it's nonsense for a second, and then suddenly it clicks, and it's like, oh shit, like, yeah, he's
got an ear.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
He definitely has an ear for it.
Yeah. There's no way to like suppress the drum major side of
of course not. Of course not.
Inherent.
And he doesn't even have a triangle. It's crazy.
I feel like that's something we could fix for 2025,
He's got a beautiful voice, though. He has a beautiful voice.
How do you feel about the state of your harmonizing so far this year?
In that song, really damn good. In most other cases, if we ever wanna, on a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair. When he does his solo podcast, I need him to go, cool wind in my hair, and then we can join him.
I really hope you guys remember to tell
Room for growth.
So. Room for growth.
Needs
for sure.
improvement, as one would say on our previous,
absolutely,
probably report cards. I think that's what they used to say.
There's no chance you guys remember to tell him to do that.
Never.
None. Chat.
I might be home. Yeah. Who knows? I might go.
Barrett, it's time for the next voicemail.
These next two are both from Corey Cudney. This first one is for Joey and Andy. Takes a second.
Yeah, take your time. Should we talk or?
Oh, this one's taking a while to load.
Oh.
You know,
Sometimes
that's how
Google
it
Drive is
That-
like a
that's
little.
the, yeah,
Joey
Google
and
Drive.
Andy, I want to group together because they just exemplify what it means to cultivate a great community. They both immediately and enthusiastically embraced me making the GIFs. They never tried to shut it down. Andy specifically encouraged me in such a great way. Joey was always so good about everything, going out of her way to get me details to flesh out that Giphy page. None of that could have happened without them just embracing and encouraging me in a way that they didn't have to.
Corey rocks.
Why would we ever constrain you, Corey?
Yeah.
You've done so much incredible work for us, and like anything that we can do to like help you, help us is an instant no-brainer, of course.
Yeah, super talented and obviously just has a passion for what we do. And it kind of, you know, it's what I was doing when I was making fan art, or it's what anybody's doing whenever they're just really passionate about something. And he cares about us and cares as much as he does to have that Giphy page with a shit ton of stuff.
Millions of views at this point.
Didn't it hit 1 billion?
I think maybe, probably.
I constantly get texts from random people being like, "Oh my God, I searched for this word in Giphy and your picture popped up."
When I was at work, somebody used a Greg Miller GIF.
It's all Corey. it's all Corey. And you're seeing the same thing with the homie Evan Yan, who's making a lot of like different breakouts and just
So much fun.
getting into editing and yeah, it's always encouraged because it helps us out obviously, but also I get to see my face a whole lot.
And it's always fun to be able to like champion people who do like so much amazing work for us.
Yeah.
To be able to get other opportunities in other places, like anytime we can vouch for you to make gifts for anybody else, we are like obviously more than happy to.
Yeah, the amount of times that we see people from within that kind of help out with random things here and there, and that puts us on to seeing that tweet from a random content creator saying, "I'm hiring an editor." Bam, here's their name. And then I vouch for them,
It happened to me literally this weekend. Oh, I need people to do X, Y, and Z. I'm like, I've got a list of people.
Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you, Corey.
Cool.
Yeah, thank you so much, Corey.
And this one from Corey is for Kevin.
I will always remember last year getting to visit the studio and ask about your setup. Kevin just lit up and went into so much detail about how everything was set up and was so excited to get to help me out. I went back to work the next week and just bragged so much about him. It was such a learning experience, and Kevin always just goes out of his way to teach you whatever he can. He is such a great father. I love getting to watch him grow in real time. Kevin rocks.
Hell yeah. There's nothing more exciting than when someone comes into the studio excited to know about the tech. Of course, I think about one of my best friends, Lauren, comes in. We've played Fortnite a million times, but she works in a company that does a lot of stuff with LED walls. So watching her ask you questions about all the technical stuff, I'm like, hell yeah. Kevin gets to flex that muscle with guests in a way that, like, I feel like because we're in the studio day to day, we don't necessarily ask you about all those details all the time.
I'm so proud of like what we've built here. And it's one of those things that so much of this, like, man, we built the first studio. Like, I remember we like had Matt Scarpino come in and build the LED wall and set everything up. And then we just came in and it was like, wait a minute, they didn't set it up any of the other stuff. And Nick was like, oh yeah, they don't do that. Like, and it's like, okay. So we're opening these boxes for these devices that we're like, oh, I guess I'm going to sit down and read the manual. And so many things we like break to do what we want. And it's like,
every system probably we've ever encountered.
Yeah. And like so much of it is like me on there either Googling and on a random Reddit forum to see someone mention something that we can, they said we can use it this way, but like, that implies we can use it this other way. So much of it, like, I want to, like, because I, like, found something out on a random post, like, I want to try to do my best to share that information out.
Right.
And it's just, it's so much fun when someone comes in here that is interested and asks questions. I'm so excited to be like, yeah, this is how we did it. And, like, it's not supposed to work this way, but, like, that's how we put ourselves on the LED wall. Or, yeah, it's so much nonsense, and I love it.
Even with like stuff that we don't necessarily talk about publicly, about like the doc that we have for like keeping track of all of our shows and headlines and stuff like that, and the way that you were like, I can figure out how to make this syndicate to the calendar. Like, sure, why not?
I want to make a video where I like explain how that all works and then put out like a copy of it
So it could be like, hey, tweak it however you want, because it's like it's one of those things that like I spent like what, a week creating this doc that like with one button press sends over all our stuff to Google Calendar, and it's just like it's so much fun to figure out, and it's like what is the knowledge doing just sitting in my head? You know?
Nerdy Kev is always like, I think the Kev that I vibe with the most, because I share a lot of those nerdy tendencies, and like it's always cool to just kind of, do you see this video about this plugin for this new streaming thing? Wait, what is it? It does this and that and automates it. Like I love that he has that same passion that I don't get to dive into as much, but it's always cool to kind of just talk shop in a way about whatever random new product Elgato's coming out, or like I always feel that people may think it's a burden whenever they ask Kevin for help on this stuff, and they may be Kevin loves talking about that shit, you know.
Yeah.
Like, Kevin loves showing why he's so proud of all of this, because let me show you all the ways of why this is cool, you know.
But also in explaining how it works and thinking about someone else's problem, you can find a solution to something else or their problem, and then like now that's one more, you know, thing in the Rolodex that we can use. Yeah.
100%. James Davis says a core memory of mine is Kevin geeking out with the technical director of BHM, which I don't remember what that stands for off the top of my head, but I imagine it's Michael from Rooster Teeth, and like watching you guys kind of like geek out in the same space with somebody with like the same knowledge base.
I wish I had met him earlier.
Yeah. Black Heritage Month. Thank you. I feel like this is something that we've talked about like privately and stuff like that, but I feel like it would be so easy for us to get comfortable in like the technology that we know and are familiar with, but Kevin always pushes us to push the boundaries and break the systems that we use.
I'm not pushing you. Like, you guys come and give me ideas of like, hey, could we, what if we have, can we play our guitar? What if we also do the piano? And it's like, all right, well, I got to figure out the wires to get that. And like, we can do both, you know? And it's like, it's cool.
Yeah,
it's always evolving.
I love that you've always been down to try to, like, you're always accepting of a problem of like, here's this thing you're requesting. I think we can figure something out. This is exciting. I want to figure this out.
Puzzle games for Kevin also applies to work stuff.
It's I remember, like, what was it?
It's always met with an excitement.
Yeah. The Sifu, like, hey, how do we get
Speedrun?
Yeah, 2 different gameplays going, and it's like, it's funny because like since then, like I've been able, like, we can do different ways to get that working even smoother. But like that first step of like, how do we have 2 gameplays outputting at the same time? It's just like, it's
If you remember, that was a 4-person one as well.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hopefully,
and
figure
it's
out.
so much easier now with the vMix stuff, the way we use it now. Anyways, it doesn't matter.
I love it.
Yeah,
so fun. Barrett, who do we have up next?
Up next we have Eric Myers.
Ooh, Eric.
So one of my favorite memories involves Andy, and it was when Matt Batson and I were working together on a kind of funny wrestling bit. And he needed a cover of Limp Bizkit's My Way, and so I went and recorded that. And then later Matt comes to me and he's got vocals from Andy. And I have never had a more challenging project than mixing Andy just give it his all in these dry vocal tracks going, I'ma do things my way! It's my way! I was just in absolute hysterics. That is just a wonderful, cherished memory.
Yeah, I don't even remember what that was for.
I think you said KFFL.
Oh my God, was it?
Or I think he said wrestling.
Oh, wrestling. Sorry, my bad.
Oh
KFW.
my God, that's right. That's when they were introduced. I think that was something with like the Joey
J&W.
J&W.
How dare you forget?
Sorry, Joe.
Seems like we put so much more effort than we
But yeah,
needed
like
to.
again, like that's another thing that I also get excited about, and I love being involved in anything Matt Batson is working on because he's so creative, and I respect him so much as a creative.
That basketball game was
and
so
Eric
good.
Myers kicks ass at guitar, and for Matt to be like, can you do a Fred Durst impression? Like, fuck yes, I would love to try, you know? I'm doing things my way. And it's just like, fuck.
I see the issues he was having.
You'll see things my way. I was just recording in my room. That's all it was. It was
Hell
awesome.
yeah. Thank you, Eric. What a fun time.
Yeah.
The Matt Batson. If we haven't given Matt Batson enough flowers for Kind of Funny basketball game. I feel like we should.
It's so good.
Absolutely crushed it. As soon as we decided to do this, we knew that he was going to be the person to edit this.
And it's not just the edit; it's all the scoreboard scoring,
The
UI,
ticker at the
all
bottom.
that stuff. But
You guys should go back for a second rewatch for sure, because I guarantee that you missed something.
It's going to go up separately as well.
Oh, perfect.
But I love the little Easter eggs all over the place, kind of with nods just to all of Kind of Funny history, and then the NBA Street little bit that he did. It's great. It's so creative.
Something that I really appreciate with the people that we work with in the community is especially we're talking about Matt, we're talking about Cameron. They are so ingrained in the community that they know the other people in the community to hit up for their specialties.
Yeah.
We're talking about SC Infected with the Kind of Funny database. There's so many different people that specialize in these very specific things about Kind of Funny, and working with people in the community means that you know those other people, and I'm just always very, very grateful. Who do we have up next, Barrett?
Mario, not Bros.
Oh, Mario.
What's up, guys? It's Mario.
Hey,
Not Bros. It's you guys, all the first editions, except for Kevin, because Kevin was there kind of from the start, but not really. You guys were one of us, man. You guys were part of the community, and you made it happen. I remember feeling immensely proud for you guys. I met Joey at E3 2016 before she worked there, but I could tell that she was going to be a huge addition. And Andy's been my guy forever, man. And I remember after he played the national anthem with the guitar at Kind of Funny Live 3, he came up to where I was at the VIP section and gave me a big old hug. And that's a special moment, man. I love you guys so much.
Yeah, I feel like we are nothing without the community. I feel that especially of the only reason that I am here now is because you all kind of rallied behind me and we're down for all of the crazy, let's figure out all of these events around Kind of Funny Live and all of these weird ideas that we had as admins or whatever. And I'm always very grateful that you guys were always down to clown and do all of these fun events outside of the bigger events. Cause I know you guys were working so hard. You're I don't know if I have enough time to plan everything, let alone attend, which you, especially Kevin, I feel always made such a big effort to hang out with the community and stuff like that.
I think
and
it was the third
meant a lot.
in prom, where I was able to do that. But Andy and the guitar, was that Kind of Funny Live 2?
3.
I
wasn't with the company yet for 2.
Yeah.
I was there for Rooster Teeth.
Yeah.
I was visiting with Rooster Teeth.
Working
it, actually.
I remember being blown away. I remember being, I think I was off the stage and just watching you play the guitar and just being this kid is magic. Look at him. So cool.
It's weird to look back and think oh, I attended Kind of Funny Live 1 as a fan and happened to get an early seat because I was what's behind this curtain? Let's go behind. And I was well, I guess I'm gonna put my stuff down and to have a picture of me and Galen with Nick and Tim as they're going through the crowd and their entrance, to helping with community events and Kind of Funny Live 2, to being on stage for Kind of Funny Live 3, and then to helping Tim plan prom. It's just kind of a crazy timeline of events.
Yeah, Mario's the dude, man. He's just always been so respectful and humble and just a genuine good person. And so anytime that we've ever been able to interact, it's always all love for him,
Yeah, for sure. I know. In 2016, before I joined the company, I remember at the E3 stage, we were camped out together.
I mean, wasn't he at the GameStop thing that you all did in 2017, maybe 2016?
Oh, yeah.
Because I remember those old ass photos with him. Yeah.
That's where the internet, there was some cable that was crushed and everything didn't go up live right when it was supposed to. I guess, I don't know. I didn't watch it as it was happening. So, but yeah, that was we had a lot of people that we brought up to that. They were just it's random but not random. It was us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you to whoever's rating right now. We can't see. Sorry.
I feel someone said Kyle Bossman, but I could be lying.
Oh, Bossman.
Thank you.
Bossman rates me a lot, and I'm always sad that I rarely get to return the favor because I'm always up just later than
the degenerate hours.
Sorry.
Barrett, who do we have up next?
Next up, we have Neo Aoshi.
Kevin, Joey, Andy, this is Neo Aoshi. It's been a pleasure getting to know you guys over these past 10 years. Kevin, you are the glue, the absolute boss. I love every time you are on content. You make me smile, man. Joey, you're a delight. How can I say? I love seeing you. I love having you around. And Andy, you are a talent powerhouse. It is incredible, everything that you come up with, man. You are hilarious. You're funny. You're musical. What can I say? I wish you all the very best and hope to see you a lot more in the future.
Thank you, Neo.
Thank you, Neo.
It's so funny to go back and watch the intro video that we had where it's that clip where it's like, oh, I'm not an on-screen talent. And boy, how short-lived that was for you.
Well, a lot of it was just scared of the call-in backlash, scared of getting people that were possibly going to be really, really angry.
Yeah, like we just threw you in as a substitute.
You're not you can't replace it. I mean, it's similar to what happened with Podcast Beyond, where, Brian and Max had to deal with a lot of just hate from people.
Oh, that sucks.
And I was like, I don't want that. And, keep me off. Just, let me edit. And which is funny because I was also learning how to edit. Didn't know how to edit.
And you can learn how to edit.
Yeah,
it's fine.
You had the rhythm down of you knew how to make something that was fun.
Yeah, I knew. I feel like I've always understood what makes something funny and timing and what how to.
The comedic timing, I think, is key.
Yeah, and so it was just like I had been in game development and I'd been working in Photoshop and all these other suites for a while. So it's like I could probably learn Premiere, sure.
Yeah, and Nick had he always said this thing of we can teach someone to edit, but we can't teach them timing.
Yeah.
And it's that's he's right. You came in and your first edits is oh fuck, this is a level beyond what I had.
And then I just think about us recording on that stupid fucking thing that made every file. So we're gonna try multicam streaming, and I'm on just a weak ass computer trying to do multicam cutting
switching
and
ProRes files.
Dude, each fucking
LT we're still 1 minute was 1 gig, and we would record 90 minutes of gameplay.
It was 4 different 90 gigabyte files, and my PC just couldn't handle. Oh, this sucks so bad.
It's crazy how much we've grown since then. Of I can give you, the same files at similar quality AV1.
Yeah.
6 gigs.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
It rocks.
Yeah.
It's funny to think about you guys in the back room and the setups that we used to have for those party mode episodes. Kevin back there on a little TV tray table like these.
Getting all these wires set up and be I'm so sorry guys. We're about to be there. We're about to be there.
Dude, I think back to the time where we were super excited to do a big conjoined party mode with all the Let's Play family, and we played PUBG.
Right. Oh yeah.
And we were all on gaming laptops around the tiny fucking desk.
Yeah.
So it's 4 people
with
laptops. And
the Shoguns, right in front of it, right? Right next to your thing.
Oh my God.
Not to mention a group of people that never plays on PC.
Yeah. I'm so glad that I wasn't. I'm so glad that me at that time was not that person, because I would have been I'm not playing on this fucking setup. I need my monitor, I need my mouse and all this stuff. By the time we didn't even know how to play keyboard mouse games, we were
oh my God, is this it?
Yeah, this is it.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
That's wild.
Look at us we're around a desk looking down at laptops.
We didn't even have enough room for people to be in different rooms while we played.
And not to mention that whenever we record in review, my laptop will be in the way of this little microphone stand. So imagine a laptop with the microphone stand and a mouse. I cannot believe the setup that we had there.
We've grown so much.
I don't if I've always said it on a lot of these different sort of look backs, but I wish that I could just clone myself and have them make party mode, because it was so fun to do. It was such a cool challenge.
Yeah.
It was just so much
It'd be
work.
so much easier now.
So many iconic moments coming out of those party mode episodes. I feel still to this day, there are a lot of favorite moments.
Yeah.
Even though we haven't done the show in 5 years.
Yeah.
5+ years probably.
It's always funny to kind of get a random surprise where somebody sends me something on Twitter What was that song in that one episode? I'm like, I don't know, actually. Let me go look, and then
Blackberries.
I'm surprised by something. Yeah.
What's up, Tim?
Yeah, I always just had a lot of fun kind of
God, I still get
finding
that
the humor.
stuck in my head.
What's
Up, Tim.
What's up, Tim?
The Rainbow Six Betrayal, that was another big
Oh
moment.
my god.
That was one of those like close to pickles moments.
That was that was a really rough mental day where I'm like, I'm gonna have to edit this.
Yeah.
And I'm so mad right now.
Are you really grateful that you don't have to edit party mode with Mike?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Can you imagine what the chaos would be of that?
Absolutely. Yeah. No, thank you.
And like that's a lot of probably betrayal on your half too. So
Yeah.
probably better that it ended when it did.
And he'll be saying he's my best friend, and he's doing something to fuck me over.
As he's
You know.
absolutely team killing you in the moment.
Like cutting into that.
Yeah.
Oh man, some good times. Barrett, who do we have up next?
I have kind of lost track. What was the last one? Neo Aoshi, I believe?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds
The
right.
next one is Kevin Garaventa.
Good name.
Kevin G.
Really cool name.
One of the best memories that I have about Kevin is when he happened to fall outside the house and they ended up getting it on camera, and he was willing to bring it in and share with everybody rather than just be embarrassed by it. So something I just love about you, Kevin, is what you're adding to Kind of Funny and willing to put yourself out there like that. So thank you.
Kevin knows what makes good content, even if it's at the expense of himself.
Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do?
I don't-
not share that.
I don't know what episode it was during in review, but we broke into coverage as if like the president had been shot, and we.
I think it hit every show that day.
We interrupted this episode of interview and be like, hold on, we have to watch this.
Wait, no, like,
and it is one of the most animated things I've ever seen in my life.
Your physical comedy, even
Yeah, physical comedy.
or like in
My recovery.
Yeah, just the thing of legends, Kevin.
So what was happening is I had to do something on the second floor, and this was before the floors were connected. So I had to run out, and like I was almost late for running a show. So I was running up the stairs, and I fell, and then I had to get up and run to start the show. Yeah, and when like we got all set up, I was like, okay, guys, just so you know, I'm really hurt. I fell. And everyone was like, wait, what? And you know these assholes, they're like,
we gotta ask questions.
Yeah, you have cameras
Of course
everywhere.
we're gonna talk shit about it.
And Tim knows you have cameras everywhere.
So yeah, they're talking shit about it. And it's like, well, you know, what do I have all these cameras for if not to pull up the footage? So yeah, it was. I think it was an in review where I was like, all right, I have
Fine,
it.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was. I don't remember the episode.
Just God bless you,
That
Kev.
was so damn funny.
One of the, I think, an all-timer moment for Kind of Funny. Especially then we get to, of course, when the footage gets out of your hands and it gets in the hands of the community.
And they're mixing
we get
it.
the most incredible edits. I'm sure that was a kind of or KFAF bit at one point where you just went through all of the edits of Kevin falling.
Or Internet Explorer.
Yeah, whatever show we had at the time.
Oh, this is a Kind of Funny podcast.
Mm-hmm.
No, but I'm pretty sure we were
Our
shown.
most embarrassing moments exposed. The amount of times I've been thumbnails for these kind of.
I think we were revealed it on a in review.
Yeah, I can't find that one.
Yeah.
This is the easiest one to find.
Yeah.
But
It's
yeah,
so
that's
funny.
probably in the KFBF
God, my backyard's
database at some
changed so
point,
much
but we'll
since
get
then.
there.
It
I keep
caught
thinking
me
about the
right
Smash
there.
Mouth edit that somebody did.
It was very good.
It's just like the whiplash.
Oh, the Gwen
back.
Stefani one, Bruce Wayne Brady, was also excellent.
But Andy, I got up and ran up the stairs and started the show.
It would never deter you, Kevin.
And my favorite thing about that clip is the audio where I go, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Some good stuff.
I recently I because how bad Twitter is, Kevin. Whenever you try to search for keywords on
worst.
Twitter, you just won't get shit.
Hurts, yeah.
But I would find random clips from whatever breakouts that I'd posted from around certain times, and I found the clip where I'm telling Nick how awesome it is that Kevin Feige sat down with all the directors and had a rules of the multiverse.
Mm-hmm.
And he sat down with everybody. here's what the rules are. Isn't this cool, Nick? Like Kevin, like being in this meeting and being told like your heroes can do this and blah blah blah, but they can't do that, and timelines, all that stuff. Like, isn't that awesome? Rules of the multiverse, man. It sounds so cool. And Kevin goes, yeah, but do you think they told them like you can't talk in your character? Like Groot, no happy. And I was like, he was, you know what I mean? I was like, no, I don't know what you mean, Kevin. He goes, yeah, you know, like at Disneyland when they say, you know, you can't like.
You can't say you're the princess.
You can't say you're the princess. And Tim goes, yeah, that's not what he's talking about. He's talking about something completely different. And Kevin just sits there, waits a beat, and he goes, oh yeah? And it's one of the funniest fucking clips. It's just all of us. Like everybody on the show is like, no, that's not what he's saying, Andy or Kevin. Like that is, you're way off right now.
Oh, of course, the chat is also calling out Joss Whedon.
Joss? His name's Joss?
I thought it was Josh.
Joss?
The MCU era was just what a perfect moment in time for Kind of Funny.
You remember those movies used to be good?
I need to find that clip. If anybody finds that goddamn clip of the rules of the multiverse, please send it to me.
Of course,
so
around the time. It's so funny to think about the five of you guys
Hillfinger.
being smooshed around the tiny desk, or the small desk, which was the old big desk.
Yeah.
Which, in comparison to the new desk, looks so
Yeah, it's
small, and I can't
comically
imagine
small.
you guys just all smooshed around it.
Well, there was that clip we were watching earlier where it was it 5 or 6 of us around that desk, and it was just like
It's a tight squeeze.
It looks like a joke. I think it was 5, where I think it was in review clips.
5 was the norm, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just like, man, I can't believe that's like we have so much space with this.
Mm-hmm. Some good times. Barrett, who do we have up next?
Next up, we have the French Dip, Cameron French.
Cameron French.
Hey friends, Cameron from the French Dip Design here. First, I wanted to say congratulations on 10 incredible years. I cannot wait to see where the next 10 years take y'all. This message is for Joey. Joey, you were the first person to really give me a chance with working with Kind of Funny for designs, for merch. Special shout out to Roger as well. And I just wanted to thank you for always leading with so much heart and joy. Everything you do makes Kind of Funny stronger, and the community would not be what it is without you. Thanks, y'all.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cameron.
I feel like it's my inherent duty too, of like, I came up from the community, so like pulling as many people up with me. And it's like, we have so many talented people in the community. Why would we not use them for all of the needs that we have, whether it be merch, whether it be design, whether it be our platinum items that we've sourced from the community so many times, which is like, honestly, a huge thanks to KFAF for like highlighting so many of the community artists we have. Like, I feel like I wouldn't have such a wide pool of people to pull from if you guys had put those nets out during KFAF for the incredible artwork that you guys have submitted over the years. Like
That's one bit. I tried so hard amongst all of these photos that you're seeing behind us. I somewhere have a Google Drive with a lot of different, submitted artworks from Photoshop, from a lot of the KFAF Photoshop entries, and I just could not find that freaking drive. I don't know where it is, but there's a lot of good stuff in there.
Yeah.
And I would have loved to have had some of them sort of circling behind us, so my apologies there.
We'll get that up there for the next KFAF special. Maybe we'll have a rotating picture frame in the background.
That's cool.
Tamar Hussein's in the chat. Hey, Tam.
Hi, Tam. Thanks so much for being our incredible officiant referee for the
You did a fantastic
basketball game. I love that I can just text him and be like, you watch a lot of basketball. How do you feel about refereeing? And he's like, I don't really know anything about refereeing, but I will learn for you guys. I was like, thank you. I appreciate that.
I mean, he's a basketball savant, He never reminds me to go play, but it's fun.
No one spends as much time at Chase Center as one Tamor Hussein.
I call it the Oracle today.
The Roracle.
I said Roracle. I think they call it the Chase Center now. I was like, got Chase
Oh,
it
yeah,
away.
that did happen
Yeah.
at one point. So thank you, Cameron French.
I
It's been an
promise
honor
I'm
to
not
work
bored.
with.
I'm just looking at my phone looking for this clip. So,
I keep looking at the wall, so I'm similarly like feel like I'm a little bit more distracted than I should be.
I love it. Barrett, who do we have next?
Next up, we've got Kebabs.
Ooh.
Hey, Kebabs.
Kebabs here.
My fondest memory of Joey is on the KFAF when someone opened a box of plastic forks on both sides, causing her to accidentally dump all of them on top of a cake. Who opens a box on both sides?
Who does that,
Great question, Kebabs. Who opens a box on both sides? Andy.
Who does that, Joe?
I can't believe you let me take the fall for it.
You so quickly were like, Joey.
You looked so silly there, Joe. You looked so ridiculous.
This is primo example number 1 when they gave me carte blanche to pick who I'm playing Mario Party with. I was like, I can't pick Andy because Andy is ready to turn on me on a dime. You are the original, what do we call Snowbike Mike? Not deflect bike Mike, but it's something like that.
Oh, shift blame Mike.
Shift blame Mike. Thank you very much. I feel like you started the undercurrents of that. Maybe
Remember when you physically hit me with the carrot and the wine?
I apologize for that. I apologize for that because I don't like that was my instantaneous
That was a
response.
great moment.
It's
though.
really only come out twice.
Oh my
that
God.
one that happened with you, and when Greg Miller tried to scare me in the Vancouver airport, and I hit him and knocked his phone out of his hand, and then maybe he lost the recording of that because
He deserved that though.
Yeah.
God, I remember the carrot and the wine thing was something that we were doing throughout the entire day, and we had set up that carrot in that wine
hours ago.
12 hours beforehand, and this was before I was at KF, but I was shooting the documentary for that Extra Life,
Which we asked you to do like a day before, right?
the morning of.
Yeah.
God bless you, Barrett.
And I went over and I was sleeping, and Kevin wakes me up. He's like, "We're trying to get her to drink the wine. We're trying to get her to drink the wine. You got to shoot it. You got to shoot it right now."
Sleep deprived Joey is the worst version of myself for sure. Because being, oh no, being woken up.
This is one bit that is so unfortunate we haven't done more of. Because we have a ton of carrots right now.
Do we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
we do.
Wild Wings.
Who? Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, who the fuck has carrots here?
Of course, I had to drop the line from Dumb and Dumber. Why don't you drink up and we'll tell you?
Which I didn't know was a line because I've never seen Dumb and Dumber.
Not good.
I was pretending not to know.
Andy, I thought we were on the same team back then. I should have known better.
Does the documentary end with someone putting the carrot in?
I think so. I think it was Alyssa.
This is like at what, 4 in the morning? 5 in the
Yeah,
morning?
this was way early.
Yeah.
I think.
God damn it.
Oh, jerk.
No!
I think it was.
I think it was
Alyssa,
Alyssa, yeah.
But we had staged that at the end just to have something fun at the very end.
God damn it. Andy, I mean, enemies from the start.
Eric Myers sent me the clip.
Hell yeah. Also, guys, we are doing these segments for all of the phases of Kind of Funny. We'll have the new class next, and then we'll finish out with the founders.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You just put them at the end? They're old. They don't
They
stay
have
up that
to.
late.
They have to be here.
They have
you know?
to end it.
What do we got, Andy?
Clips in assets.
I'm pulling it up right
Okay.
now.
Thank you so
Hold
much.
on, hold on.
We should fill time.
Matt of Legend said Kevin changed, but Joey's still Birdo. Yeah, because I got to just buy a cute shirt that I liked, and I didn't buy a dumb costume.
Yeah.
What do you think happened in that big meeting that they had where Kevin Feige sat down? Did you hear about this, Nick? Kevin Feige sat down anybody and everybody who's ever been involved and is going to be involved, and it's like, we're setting the rules, all right?
Rules
Like,
of the multiverse.
These are the rules, all right? So everybody take your notes out, and we got to be on the same page so that nobody's kind of screwing stuff up for future movies or whatever.
But do you think they're going like full Disney, where it's like, man, if you're the character, you can't say you're the character. You're the character's friend. You know what I mean? You can't tweet and say Vin Diesel is sitting there being like, Groot definitely didn't die. You know what I mean?
I don't
It
know.
makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like they're telling the actors, hey,
You know, in
you can't have
Disneyland, when you go to
opinions.
Disneyland, the characters.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
But that has nothing to do with what Andy just said.
See, I'm glad we got to rewatch this.
What happens in Disneyland with Vin Diesel? When you're there with Vin Diesel.
What do you...
Oh, yeah?
Someone was asking earlier, where does that Kevin, oh yeah, soundbite come from? And that's exactly
There
where
it
it is.
is.
Oh, yeah?
Incredible.
Because I didn't know how to explain what it was. Like, I was like, I explained it. What do you mean?
Oh, my God.
It's easy enough. Like, did they have the actors involved and tell them, hey, you know,
Groot died. You can't say, hey, I don't think Groot died. I think Groot's still alive. You know what I'm saying?
I just don't think that that's an issue that they were having.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, man. Barrett, who do we have up next?
Up next, we have Anthony Capaldo.
Ooh, Anthony.
Want to give congratulations to Big Kev Dog for becoming a dad. It's super cool for him. But I want to give him a shout out for always answering like messages and stuff on Instagram. I think it's cool that he takes time out of his day to have like conversations with people. And shout out to Andy for I think it was KFL 3 where they had him like do the national anthem with the guitar and the headband and stuff.
God, you've never looked cooler.
And a great first time for him.
Yeah,
really crushing on that.
That was
one.
important in impressing my girlfriend at the time. I was like, we just kind of started dating. This is, this could take it to the next level. Check this shit
You've
out.
never seen me perform live before.
Shred in front of how many, hundreds of people or whatever.
I will also give a shout out to Kevin. Always responding to messages, even before I worked here. We roped Kevin to do a lot of shenanigans, and Kevin's like, I don't really think this is my job, but you know what? I'm going to do it.
Try my best.
I mean, Kevin's responses to messages spans everyone. Kevin responds to my mom. Like, you respond to everyone.
I owe your mom a message because she gave you brought a gift that she gave for Henry, and I love it. I'm excited to put him in it. Obviously, he's too small for it now.
Yeah.
But I keep forgetting to hit up your mom to say thank you.
Yeah. Kevin's dedication knows no bounds, truly. Gosh, you look so cool, that Eagle shirt.
Fucking sick ass Eagle shirt.
How many times did you have to practice this? Like, what's...
Are you kidding? He's a natural.
Oh, well, no. I mean, I was so nervous going up there, though. So I was like, I didn't want to fuck up the notes or anything like that.
Did you practice for this more or for time after time?
For reals?
Yes.
Was that just an audio track?
No.
I'm kidding. Yeah, I was standing on the side.
We had my shitty little combo tube amp, and it was plugged in off stage, and with a mic dangling over the amp to mic it, and then
is that really the best we could do?
Yeah, I guess so at the time.
That's wild. Yeah. God, we've learned so much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I love it. Barrett, who do we have next?
Carlos Rodriguez.
Ooh.
Hey, this is Carlos Rodriguez, your doctor recommended dose of nerdiness,
Nerd a
aka
day.
your nerd a day, to Andy and Joey and Kevin. I wanted to give you guys a special shout out for just these past 10 years of being amazing people, and it's been really inspiring to see people of color, do it at such a high level, in this industry. And thank you, just purely thank you for just being amazing people.
Thank you. Yeah, I feel like this is a lot on the two of you of like really embracing your heritages and like really putting it on display at Kind of Funny in a way that I feel like we hadn't really seen before you two.
Yeah, I feel like it, if anything, it made me almost more proud because I wanted to, to show everybody where I come from, and that's why I would always, shout out RGV and all that stuff. Like I wanted to show people and just kind of show other people who were maybe like me, who never thought like from the RGV. It's like I'm gonna stay here all my life and become a teacher. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Just like I don't do that. We don't do that. Like we, just think about like Latino uncles and aunts and stuff. It's like, no, we don't do that shit.
Yeah.
You want to be on TV? No, we don't fucking, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Whatever. This weird sort of like machismo thing when it comes to like chasing dreams or whatever. But I will never, ever forget all of the support that my parents had for me growing up. Like the amount of times that they're like, you're going to be spending a lot of money in this art school. But I remember my dad being like, I fucking hate my job though. Like, and I want you to do something that you love. And it's like,
yeah, gotta give it up to the fam that loves and supports. And even if it feels something so outside of the norm, just being like, I want something better for you than the life that I live necessarily.
It's so cool to be able to tap into our, like my Latin heritage and like the ability to like speak Spanish and like I remember like bumping into Ignacio Rojas like outside of the old studio and me just starting to talk to him in Spanish and him being like, oh shit, you actually speak Spanish. And it's like, yeah, dude, like 100%. And it was just, it's such a cool thing that like always is another avenue, another door that I can open and just suddenly, you know, this whole other realm of people that I can interact with and you know, have another special moment. And it's happened many times.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah.
Even for me, I feel like you guys have been like an inspiration. Don't fucking, you started it. But like being half Mexican and half Japanese, there's like always that conversation of like not feeling like enough because like I'm only half or whatever and like not necessarily like fully embracing either side of it. But like being around both of you guys, like I feel like really did that for me too of like, oh, this is like something that I can embrace and like even as an adult, like really dig into more and stuff like that. So
yeah, I talked about it on I talked about it on Twitter several years ago, but you know, growing up when I was really into music, we wanted to like when I moved to Austin or whatever, it's like it's almost like I was ashamed, you know, of my heritage. And now realizing how much more special it makes me, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bear, what's the next one?
The next one is coming from, I lost my mouse. There it is. Carrie Palmer.
Hey, Kevin and...
Oh, sorry.
All good.
Hey, Kevin, Andy, Joey, and Cool Greg. This is Kerry from Melbourne. Just wanted to say that while you guys are like the first hires of Kind of Funny, I can't imagine Kind of Funny without you guys. The different ways you bring your creativity to the shows, the different ways you think of elevating the podcasts and with different ideas and ways to make things better, it all shows every time, whether it's on screen or behind it. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Carrie.
Thank you.
I feel like being at Kind of Funny for me, I feel like pre-Kind of Funny, I always like totally identified with the side of me that's like into more logistics and like the boring side of things. And I don't feel like I really ever tapped into my creativity. But being here, being surrounded by so many creative minds and the way that Kind of Funny just cultivates that like everybody is part of the creative process. Like there's no one that is outside of that for us. It really is like a group mentality, I feel like has really grown all of us, like that we are all active participants in the process for the company in general. It's not something that like just Greg or just him and just Nick do. It's like truly a group effort.
Yeah. One thing I wanted chat to do right now, I know we're not doing a giveaway, so that's when everybody wants to type in stuff. So I if you want to keep on lurking, please feel free. But I would love to see everybody just type in the year that you first started listening to us.
Yeah.
Just either 2019, 2017, 2015, 2022, whatever it may be. Because I'm always just kind of shocked and surprised by
way too
responses.
2015, 2018.
Because I'm always just so used to like
so fast.
I'm always so
It's
used
so
to like
hard to
everybody's
tell.
only going to be here from the
Beyond
days like where I kind of started listening, and it's always so shocking to hear people be like, "Hey, man, I started listening to y'all during the pandemic." It's like, whoa, really? Why?
Yeah.
Like,
it's
what
like
brought you in? You know,
it's going so fast, but it's so diverse.
yeah.
There
Like,
is
it's
for sure
all
not like
over
a
the
single
place. Yeah.
consensus.
2012, 2017, 2013, from
2022,
That's not right.
2015.
Yeah.
well, you know, IGN or whatever.
No.
It doesn't
We
count.
didn't exist before then.
Also, I just want to shout out Jamil T. Davis, who gifted out 100 membership subs on YouTube.
What?
Jesus.
Jamil T. Davis is just such a crazy supporter. Thank you for all of your support, Jamil T. Davis.
The
Oh
amount
my
of support that we've
gosh.
been getting on Twitch and YouTube has been wild.
Yeah.
Unreal
we haven't done a
today.
great job calling it out, but like, yeah, thank you for everyone that has gifted stuff out.
Yeah, behind the curtain, every time somebody checks in with Tim, like, how do you feel about like how everything's going today? Tim's always like blown away today. which is like an incredible.
Matt
feat,
Campbell started
truly.
listening in 2022.
Yeah.
Those are the people I want to be like, why?
Yeah.
Because I always noticed the turn was when we worked at the old studio in the apartment, and we were all at the mall. It was one of those days where we had a
Target excursion.
We had one of those nice excursions where we didn't have an afternoon show, so it's like, let's go get lunch and then let's go whatever. So we went to lunch and then we were walking at the mall afterwards, and somebody at like a Champs Sports or whatever, some sort of sports store, was like, hey, oh my God, kind of funny, you guys do the Marvel reviews. And I was like, oh shit, that's the only thing you know us from.
Somebody that doesn't know us from games.
Yeah, you're not a gaming person. You just started watching because of whatever, MCU and review. I was like, whoa, okay, that's kind of interesting.
Well, I remember like Engadget wrote an article about us when we did that, and it was like crazy because it was like at that point in life, like I used to visit that website every day, and it was like, holy fuck,
yeah,
like we've done something special.
We made it.
Yeah.
I love it.
I really miss those, by the way, like going to the mall together. Like I think that like at least once a month we should try to plan a like, hey, we're not doing a stream this day because we're all going out to the mall. Because like those are such dumb like, hey, we're all gonna go get lunch somewhere and then we're gonna just hang out and dick around together. And I feel like those are so important.
Well, because everything is so segmented with our schedules. Like,
Yeah.
we it is rarer.
Which
to
is
kind of,
good.
Yeah.
Like time-wise
Oh, of
for
course,
our work
yeah.
schedule.
Even at the old studio, there used to be like a break after Kind of Funny Games Daily in the morning show where like everybody was off till the afternoon podcast.
Yeah.
Just not how things are anymore. Uh-oh.
Good
Why
for
is Nick
stories
coming
too.
on?
That is true. Yeah.
What is Nick coming on? You want a mic or you? Oh,
it's
Nick's
with-
coming for the bourbon. He is gearing
good is
up
that
for the
mustache?
founder
That's great.
segment.
That's great.
Barrett, who do we have next? Also, can you tell me how many we have left?
We have 2 left.
Okay, perfect. We can finish those out and then we'll bring in the next crew. I think
Next
that puts
up
us at like
is
roughly
Paul
an hour.
Holden.
Paul Holden, I feel like I've gotten an email from you with some
This
good
one
stuff.
goes out to Andy, the Nitro Rifle Cortez, the funniest member of Kind of Funny. You cemented me as a Kind of Funny best friend for life. I thought as soon as you joined the team, you were changing things and setting things off in the direction that I wanted to see. And of course, Kevin and Joey making sure that everything getting done is getting done. No one does it like you three. Thank you for doing what you do, and congrats on 10 years of Kind of Funny.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Paul.
I
appreciate the kind words.
I feel like we talked about it a little bit earlier. You were like a little bit nervous about coming in when you came in and like being a replacement for Colin. But I feel like you just came in with like a totally different energy that like put you in a different category and like added a lot of levity that I think that the Kind of Funny in the community needed at that time.
I think of the language of humor, and I think that there was a side of the audience that maybe spoke a different language of humor that then saw what I was trying to bring across. A lot of like just the kind of like deadpan weird stuff that I always
Remember
kind of
when
vibed
everyone
with.
thought you had a completely different persona before you started at Kind of Funny?
Oh, yeah,
With your
yeah.
30-second reviews?
Yeah, there was, for the 30-second reviews, I remember when Andy moved out here, we actually hung out more before we moved in with each other because he would come over every week for Better Call Saul.
Oh, man, BCS, dude.
And there was one week that Gia joined us and realized that it wasn't as much of like a talking hanging out while watching Better Call Saul. We're 2 fucking nerds who are just like quiet, and then we quickly talk during commercial breaks.
Gia.
Before the first time,
Yapper, we know this.
But before the first time you came over to watch Better Call Saul, whatever it was, season 2 or whatever, Alyssa stopped me and she was like, "Is he really like that, though?"
I would venture to say Alyssa is far from the only one that thought that, because I remember there being a conversation before we understood you as much.
You reviewing my wedding?
So good.
Kenneth
we
and
should
Paula.
revive those before X really goes down the tube, you know? Because those are going to be lost to the internet.
Yeah, luckily I have a lot of them on my YouTube that they're just unlisted, fortunately.
yeah.
But I've been trying to like download other ones that only went up there because who knows what's gonna happen with that. But I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I've always it was always fun kind of finding a way to fit into a different kind of comedic thing. And I always appreciate whenever Tim tells me, you know, whoever the cast is, you always perfectly find the comedic spot. And that's something that I've always kind of prided myself on. When I'm with Greg, I have to be I'm shocked or really, really laughing at this. Or when I'm with Nick, when me and Nick have just our conversations on KFAF, it's like a very, very different energy.
Mhm.
And when I'm with Mike, I have to be the straight man because nothing that guy says can ever be serious. And I have to kind of be like, okay, that's what we're doing
chameleon,
now.
Andy Cortez.
And I've always like prided myself on that, and I'm glad that people vibe with it and sort of can appreciate the science behind it, you know? Because you don't want two wacky people on set together, and you don't want two, you know, kind of just straight-laced people together. You need that sort of variety.
Yeah, and that like speaks a lot to your like comedic ability that you can fill all these different roles kind of seamlessly. Doesn't feel like it's ever like a huge stretch for who you are to take on these different roles.
Yeah, it's fun. I appreciate it.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you, Holden.
For the last one, Barrett, who do we got?
We have Marcus Standaffer.
I trust you.
You nailed it.
Kevin, you are fucking hilarious. At one time you said, "Science go far here."
Yeah.
And me and my fiance just died. It was, I don't know why, but it was the funniest thing ever, and it still is the funniest thing ever. But congrats on the baby, and congrats to Kinda Funny for another great year.
That
Thank
That
you.
needed to be a t-shirt.
Science go far here.
Just like a very
just-
serious quote. It needs to be amongst a lot of very important scientific quotes throughout
Yes.
from true visionaries, you know. We need to see goddamn Einstein and all of these
Benjamin
amazing
Franklin.
philosophical people, and
Who
then
else are we doing?
science go far here.
It's just sometimes people throw to you and you're just not 100% ready. And you like what comes out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But God bless you for being, those are the nuggets that come out of, I feel like you've probably had some of the most like quotable moments. Save the planet, save the trees.
Save the rebellion.
Save the rebellion, thank you.
Save the rebellion, save the trees. Yeah. It wasn't Save
My
the Dream.
throat was fucked
your
up,
voice
yeah.
your voice was so, that was after KFL, right? That was after KFL 3, I think.
Yeah, it sounds right, yeah.
Save the rebellion, save the trees. The Science Go Far here also reminds me of during our Star Wars stream, me looking at Nick and going, "Man, I'm hungry," and him going, "Me hungry too."
I got scared. I was like, oh shit, something's wrong with Nick.
Something's wrong with Nick.
And what I
Me
also
hungry too.
appreciate about you, Kevin, is you roll with the punches no matter what the response is from the people around you or the chat. You
try
are
my
just
best.
happy to roll along with it in like the best manner possible. I feel like it's so easy to get defensive or embarrassed or anything, but you embrace it always 100%.
I like the way you say cock.
Oh my gosh.
Man, I like the way you say cock.
It like freaks him out to say it, so he like slows down in a great way. Go ahead, say it for her. Let her hear
And he
it.
goes, I'm glad you can't. I'm glad I'm not on camera because I'm smiling so much right now.
I'm smiling ear to ear. And then
The part where the other thing that I love about Kevin is it was an interview, it must have been, but when you disappeared at one point and reappeared and nobody knew what was happening and Tim was so freaked out.
The green screen.
Oh,
dude.
gosh.
Someone mentioned it earlier too, because this is something that I just think is so funny because it's just me being myself of like
the big beautiful kids.
No, the in review where I'm having a conversation, I pull a cookie out and I'm using it to point, and I start eating it because it's just like in my mind, like oh, eat the cookie.
Yeah.
Of course. God bless you, Kevin. We love you. Thank you so much, everyone who submitted voicemails. There are so many voicemails that were submitted across the board. We're going to make sure to send them out to everybody so you guys can listen to everything that people have said about you guys, because there's a lot of really nice messages that we just didn't have time for because we have to get to the next group. We're going to bring out the next gen of Kinda Funny, which is Snowbike Mike, Roger, Barrett, Blessing. We're going to get them out on these couches so they can get their flowers too. But thank you so much for all of your nice words. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for making us cry.
Kevin yelling Barrett during the background of game.
Shit was falling apart. It was falling apart.
Just Barrett. What? He's like, no, I'm calling Barrett. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't worry about me. We're doing a show.
Things are falling apart. I needed help.
Don't worry about me, Barrett.
God bless you all.
Incredible.
This is live and already turned on. Here you go.
It's still on.
Still on?
I'm gonna put this.
All right.
While be on the couch.
While this is off, I want to tell you something.
We gotta really talk.
Do you want to know who I actually voted for?
Oh no! I gotta use the bathroom really quick though. I'm gonna turn off mine.
He had all this time.
Great job today.
See you, Brody. Thank you, man. Get some rest. Let's fuck some shit up.
Let's fuck some shit up. Do you get the bourbon?
Yeah, I told Roger to bring the bourbon.
Roger, get the bourbon.
Chat, let's fuck some shit up. Here's the deal. Okay? This guy's talking way too much.
What are you talking about?
They were talking way too long.
They
It's
were
our
talking
turn
for
to fuck
so
some shit
long.
up. Let's fuck some shit up.
It's like I thought the Kind of Funny podcast was like an hour.
Yeah.
They were talking for like 3 hours. It's like, this ain't the giant podcast.
I just want to hold a. Can I hold a stick mic? I like the stick mics. I'm a stick mic guy.
Aren't you hosting? Shouldn't you be over there?
It doesn't matter. We're playing it fast and loose today. I want to
We're
be
doing
next
it
to
our
you
way.
anyway.
We're doing it our way.
That's fine. I
We're
want
doing it our way.
I want to be next to you.
Don't leave me alone.
Can I be a stick mic guy? I'm just
You
gonna
don't like
hold
get
a stick
anxious. I
mic
get
just
really
in
anxious.
case. This is number 9.
Chat, how are we doing?
Chat, we're gonna bring the energy here because you got the youngins, the next gen on, and we thought let's bring a little energy. We gotta wake Nick up.
We gotta wake Nick up.
Let's
now,
bring.
Are we gonna actually have Nick on here? Because we
Let's
were
get
talking
Nick
about
in.
that. Because like right before this, we were like, man, the chemistry is right now. You know,
Let's-
it was
let's-
us,
I'm gonna text him
it was
right now.
Me, you, Roger, and Nick out there, and we were like, yeah, we should.
Hey,
we gotta record a podcast with us.
Join this pod, Big Daddy. I just hit him up. He's literally 20 feet away from us, so we'll get it going. That's right. Mic check, mic check. Is everybody good? I'm sure we're ready to rock and roll. Let's get Nick on there so we can have some fun. We definitely want Nick to join us.
We need to talk to Nick.
What do you mean get Nick on here? No.
Yeah, we're getting Nick.
No. There's
He's got an energy right now. He's got an energy.
We're saving that energy for the founders at the end.
Yeah, but we're gonna pre him. We're gonna get him preed up.
We're gonna warm him up.
I'm running
he'll be
the
hot.
show, y'all.
We gotta get him hot for you guys.
We gotta get him warmed up.
We gotta get him warmed up.
There he is.
Look at him.
You have my permission to tell Tim to say fuck you. No. I don't think you understand. When I say I'm running the show, I literally mean like I am gonna run.
You're in
your
the middle of the
episode
couch.
this show.
Yeah. Yeah. You have to be in the middle. You have to be the perfect middle.
Where's Barrett gonna sit?
He'll sit on the far side.
Where's Roger gonna sit?
He's on that side. You guys have to go 3 on the couch.
Oh, we're gonna do 3 on the couch? Okay, bet.
I've got those 4 people on this.
That's fine.
I can move.
No, we want you to pre.
No, Nick's one of us now.
We were being in there.
It was a really good time. Come sit with us.
Like, let's be real, you know, out of the founders, I feel like Tim and Greg are like, you know,
Blessing wanted you. That was
Like,
this was a Blessing request.
Tim and Greg behave like founders. I feel like Nick behaves like one of us. We gotta give him.
I want this one. You take this.
There was an incredible moment where they're pouring their hearts out. They're pouring their hearts out on this podcast, and then there's just the beat, and then Nick just says, "We should change the channel."
See what else is on.
Let's see what else is on. Just see what else is on, everybody.
I was like, let's watch that new Netflix movie with Taron Egerton. What's going on?
That we told Nick all about right before
This
this.
isn't good, but it sounds good.
He's like all in.
You cheered me around on that.
Yeah,
because
we
it
pitched
looked
him on
dumb.
Carry On.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys do this.
All right, fair
Get
enough.
him
guys can
turned
bond.
up.
It's hot here.
Yeah, I'll have to
real
turn the air
hot
conditioning on the way
here.
out.
Somebody
Do
pour
you guys
me
need
some,
anything else?
What do you want? We got Knob Creek.
Or the Knob Creek, it's good.
Get the
Knob Creek.
bourbon
We
out.
got
So you're all
Irish
taking
whiskey,
Ubers
and we
home
got some
today.
tequila.
Also, we do have the intro prepped mic for whenever you want to officially start.
Yes, we're gonna do a real intro.
Yeah, we're getting more knob too.
I want knob.
Cool, let's do knob.
You got the knob up. Give one to
I got the
Barrett as
knob
well.
up for sure.
Yeah, I'm not on your guys' level, so
Get the knob up.
When I go to general,
this is definitely
we
an
gotta-
interesting vibe that I've walked
You pour
into.
yourself. I'm scared. I'm always scared to pour too much.
Yeah, it was just, we were out there. we were out there
were
waiting for
fucking-
our turn.
God, just
It took
a
what time
cage
is
Nick Scarpino.
And also, before we get actually going here, I want to check all of your mic packs.
Kevin just
Because we
checked
have
mine,
one.
double check mine.
We have one. Tim Getty's actually running the
Nick
show.
stole my stick mic, and I'm very jealous.
Wow, look at him.
I wanted the
Just looking
stick
at battery
mic.
levels.
Sorry, let me give this to him, and then I'll put this down first.
How many are you in, Roger?
We all took a shot out there.
Yeah, I saw that Instagram story. I was very jealous about it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, we can do it right now. We can do it. We can do.
Oh, are you doing shots or are
we
you
can do
sipping?
whatever you want.
I mean, that's 2 shots like very rapidly.
Yeah, that's not a smart idea.
I'm gonna sip.
I mean, it's smart. A lot of
No,
things are
it's
smart.
not.
I'm gonna sip.
Sometimes you have to go deeper to go through it.
Tim, mic check. Is 10 on? Is 10 on?
Yes, it is. You
Fuck
sound
yeah.
that's well, you're just gonna stick mic it.
I
Mike?
love the stick mic so much,
know you
Tim.
do.
It just feels right.
You sound different than them, but man, I'm not used to hearing myself as the God mic. This is crazy.
It's
This
weird.
is so much power.
I know it is.
I'm gonna message Nick. Nick is gonna be my guy. He's gonna get me some ice.
I'm very excited for this. Are y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, mine's not.
Whoa.
Pour me another one.
Whoa.
You know what?
Whoa.
Well, like if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it.
We're doing it.
That's what I thought we were gonna do, and then fucking Bless fucked me on this.
What did I do? What did I do? What did I
Why'd
do?
you brought
What did I do?
I thought we're.
What did I do?
Huh?
You don't got
What did I
another
do?
bottle?
We have fucking. This is the only alcohol we have right in front of us.
Oh shit! Good thing I got.
Do you
the
want
good
more?
Stuff. No, I don't want more.
Wait, how much you pour in? Pour me. Give me
I
that.
got some.
I need a napkin. Next Scarpino.
I love you guys.
Mic check. We're ready to rock and roll.
Hi, Nick. This is Roger. Please give me some ice. Love you.
That's enough.
Oh wow, that's nice of you to say that.
No, I'm talking to Nick.
That's
my phone.
I'm
sending him a message
right now.
No, sorry. I thought
here
Mike
comes
called
Greg.
me Nick.
Oh shit.
No,
Oh my god.
Greg's got a whole nother.
We got another
bottle.
knob.
This is exciting.
Oh, we got the knob up.
Are you okay?
You got the
You're looking
knob
at your
up.
hands like.
Because I have liquor on my hands and I'm scared. I feel like I can lick it off, man.
I'll take
There
a
you
little
go.
splash. One more shot.
Jesus.
That's great.
That's a
Wonderful.
little splash.
Already taken.
All right, we're having some fun.
All right.
Remember, we're gonna take
Want
one.
the rest of this?
Everybody got a little bit left because we're gonna take one. Well, you fucked it up. We're gonna
Oh, we're taking-
cheers.
wait-
We're gonna
oh, I
cheers in
see.
a second. You know.
I just got to taste this.
Bear,
soda.
just to be clear, I don't need to hit record on anything, right?
No, we're
the
just
intro?
recording the
Cool.
entire
Love
stream.
it.
Cheers,
Yeah,
everybody.
yeah.
Cheers.
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 All right,
Cheers.
hold on,
Salud.
stop. You want to start the episode with the cheers?
We're ready.
That's good. I mean,
that
Mike's
might
already
be
drinking.
Here comes our big daddy. Get in here. Let's go.
I asked for ice.
Yeah, you're gonna get. I just want.
He brought Disaronno.
I want you to touch the top of this thing.
I don't want to.
Oh wow, it's like
It's so sticky.
Yeah.
I'm so
Oh,
sober
why is
right
it
now.
so
That's not good.
crazy.
That's not good. Not
That's
touching
some
real
ice.
light.
Ew. Ew.
We have a bunch of
Somebody
knobs.
get Roger some ice.
I need ice.
He wants ice so bad.
I really want ice.
All right,
He
let's-
really wants ice.
Tim, run this thing. Let's go have some fun.
All right, y'all ready?
Yep.
All right, in the intro. In 3, 2.
This is the rigmarole that
You have
tomorrow,
like
Bless, is what
10
it
fucking
says.
paragraphs on your phone for
Yo,
Kind of Funny
what the heck is
Podcast.
going on, everybody? It's your boy, Snowbike Mike, and the Jabroni Boys back at it for the Kind of Funny Podcast, celebrating 10 years of Kind of Funny on the big anniversary. It's Mike. It's Bless.
Am I part of the Jabroni
My
Boys now?
homeboy. My man, dude, my best friend, Roger.
I
love you so much.
I had my mic on my jacket and I immediately took off my jacket.
Idiots.
Like I need you to know, I did a stream a few nights ago,
Yeah.
and somebody like brought up Mike of like, what's Mike like in the office? And I'm like, oh, lately every day Mike will walk into the office, dap me up,
Dap you
and
up.
he'll be like, oh, what's up? And I'm like, oh, I forget what he calls me. And I'm like, I think he calls me homeboy. And I was like, no, there's no way he calls you homeboy. That's crazy. He probably says homie or whatever.
And of course, at the end, Barrett
Turns out he
Courtney,
does call me
who is
homeboy.
going to quickly get on our level here.
Probably
get on our
not. Very, very sober right now. Quick correction, not the Jabroni Boys.
Yeah.
The Next Gen crew.
Oh,
Let's
Next
be
Gen
real.
crew. Put a little respect
But
on the
didn't
name.
we say we didn't like that at a point?
Oh,
When
shit.
we trying to change that to something.
We did try to change
And then
the
we
Next Gen
and then they
podcast
took
for a
away the
while.
show from us. So
Yeah,
we're
we
like,
were
actually,
trying to
we love this.
rebrand the Next Gen podcast, and they were like, "Don't worry about it. We're gonna cancel it."
You're gonna see Barrett on the podcast.
Once a month. We'll do it once a month.
He's gonna be on
We'll
the
do the regular
podcast.
Kind of Funny podcast.
Every once in a while, we'll give
We're
credit.
doing it right now.
Whenever. Yeah, my first time in a year. Every once in a while, Kevin will look at me whenever there's, when we're doing our production meetings. It's like, oh, we need seats to fill and stuff. And it's always like Nick, Mike, Tim, and then they want to fill in a fourth, and Kevin looks at me like, "You should join." I'm like, I don't have that rapport with that crew.
That's why you got to. That's why you got to jump in.
That's why
I'll
it
be
starts
honest.
tonight, though. We build up his report tonight. Right
Barrett,
here.
I'm like you.
Oh, this rapport is excellent.
I'm with you, Barrett.
guys.
It was. I'm like, one of these days, I'm like, man, I want to.
those guys.
I want to do the Kind of Funny podcast. But then I look around, I'm like, man, I haven't built it up yet.
Yeah,
You know
but
what
like, we build it up now because they're watching, and if we can keep Nick Scarpino entertained inside the living room, then you put on for your city.
That's so true.
You know what I mean? 'Cause,
If
like,
we walk out there and Nick is watching,
Nick is gonna have
fucking
Godzilla
movie,
on.
Exactly.
Then we fucked up.
if you keep them up, that means we're doing well. Of course, boys, welcome in. It's 10 years of Kind of Funny. We're celebrating the big anniversary stream tonight. It's late night over here. Of course, you might be watching this later on in the morning or in the afternoon. But Bless, how we feeling right now?
Oh, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling
Yeah,
really
you
good.
feel real good?
I'm feeling something. My heart. There's a warmness. And I think that's just the fact that, it's been 10 years. I've been here for.
good.
I was doing the math.
Or was it that y'all were sitting out there drinking like old men for like the last hour and a half?
No.
It was a lot of shit talking and a lot of drinking.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, like, I mean,
and Taco Bell.
us being this being the 10th anniversary means that it's my 5th anniversary being here. It's your 4th anniversary. It's Barrett's 6th anniversary being here.
Yeah.
And it's just crazy to think that each of us have been here for that long.
How long have you been here?
6 years. 6 years tomorrow. Yeah.
Barrett's been here longer than. Oh, I'm drunk. I was gonna say longer than Kind of Funny's been around is what I was gonna say. That doesn't make sense. You've been here for longer than half.
How many of you had today?
Let's go on down to Roger. Roger, how we feeling on the late night?
I'm feeling good. I had the realization a few weeks ago when I was going through all of the footage and a lot of the good footage through Kind of Funny's history. Let's be honest, it's people drunk on podcasts, right?
Yeah.
Podcasts on streams, and I realized that I haven't been drunk on a stream at least in
don't
person.
recommend it.
I know. I'm not trying to say I'm trying to get there, but like I'm already there. So like we're gonna.
I'm
have
with
to
you.
figure
I've
this
never
out.
been drunk on a stream.
Yeah, never.
Never.
You were sober during Joe McWolf. Then the Joe McWolf.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
referring
But I'm
to.
excited. I'm feeling good. And again, I was saying earlier, like the tattoo's over. You know what I mean? Like it's just the core crew in the office, and I just feel like the vibes are up.
There was
They're
an
weird and they're
intimacy between you and Blessing during that tattoo segment.
Yeah.
You were
think
so
so?
close.
It was like
face
we're
to face.
snuggling a little bit.
You were, yeah, it was. We
cute.
were close. I had thought about.
There was nothing we could do about it. Like that's the situation.
Yeah.
Like I mean, what did you
And I
want to
liked
do?
it.
Yeah, it was
Like you were
nice.
laying down.
Because you said something in the beginning, right? You said,
You put him in a
said I've
position.
never seen you lay down before, Roger. And I thought that was a very specific thing, but it made
No, but
me
think
laugh.
about it.
Yeah, it's true.
He was just looking at you like you were just laying down. And I was like, I just
and
never
I'm
seen
like,
you.
and I'm like cuddled up, snuggled up. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
you're cuddled up. Like I didn't want to say it, but it was like your
It is a
legs.
very intimate moment,
Your legs
yeah.
were like this.
A lot of thigh, too.
Yeah.
A lot of thigh.
And I wanted to make eye contact, but I felt like that was too far. I felt like that was too far. But I feel like that might have connected us a little bit.
I mean,
further.
we've known each other for long enough.
Yeah.
We're making eye
Absolutely.
contact right now. Do something about it.
Make some eye contact with the third way down there. Bear Courtney, you've been doing a lot. You're very busy. How are you feeling right now, though, for the podcast?
Feeling very tired, but a little bit rejuvenated. There was a point that we were getting, while the tattoos were happening, we were setting up for KFAF, and Kevin asked me a question, and I was like a little bit short with him. He's like, "You okay?" And I was like, "No, I've hit my wall. I'm exhausted," which I know you hit earlier today. I'm hoping you're feeling a little bit better.
Let's fill him up. Give him
Let's fill him
another.
up. Yeah, give him some of that.
I gotta drive
Give him some of
home,
that.
dude.
Everybody's
don't.
Ubering. Everybody
We got a
We're all
party.
Ubering. On the company. On the
Ubering.
company.
It's
I'll be good
Barrett,
about the time I
real
do it.
talk. We will pay for your
Fill it
Uber
up.
home and back to get the car. Don't
Wow. That's a
real
life.
talk.
Wow.
That's okay. All right, that
about
sounds
That goes for anyone, by the way.
Get him some ice.
Do you need ice?
Roger needs ice.
I already have
All
ice.
right, we're gonna kick off this podcast with some fun.
We're going long.
Let's get the next.
We're going
What
long.
are we branding ourselves then? It's not the next gen boys anymore. You're not doing the jabroni boys. What do
Yeah.
you want to be?
It has to be like, I don't know, the now, the current.
Wow,
the, like,
now that's pretty
Sounds like a Disney
badass.
Channel show.
what, the now?
Yeah, it sounds like something that would interrupt other Disney Channel shows. That's like a 5-minute update of like.
See, for me, it sounds like a wrestling stable. It sounds like a tag team. The Now's up against the New Day.
Well, let's keep up with the nows for right now. Let's rock the now. Of course, this is the now. Barrett, Mike, myself, Blessing, and Roger. Gave myself twice on that one, so you know I'm feeling it. Of course, if you love what we do here at Kind of Funny, consider supporting us with the brand new Kind of Funny membership available on Patreon, YouTube, and now Spotify and Apple Podcasts. The Kind of Funny membership gets you all of our shows ad-free and a daily episode of our exclusive show, Greg way. Where Greg is topping off drinks, you can touch mine one more time. I'll take another sip.
Wow.
When Mike drinks, he fucking drinks.
Yeah, I didn't know Mike was like
that
this.
happened right there.
I've
no,
never
thank
seen
you.
Roger drunk still.
And
Really?
And I've never seen
You seen
Mike
it-
drunk.
Well, I guess we didn't hang out too much at the wedding, at the Getty's wedding. I was fucking plastered.
Oh,
by
were
then.
you?
I was plastered by then.
Should've
I
saw him
was
at the Sonic event.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't think we were
But he
drunk
wasn't drunk though.
We had a good
I was
time.
drunk.
Yeah.
Told y'all a lot of stories that night.
Gonna have a good time.
Was that at the loud place or the place that had music loud? I couldn't hear shit, dude.
No, we eventually went out to like eat somewhere.
Yeah,
and
it was like at a sausage place.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good night.
And then they closed at 11 p.m. and I'm like, what the fuck is going wrong?
I
with
know,
this?
it was like a
Let's go.
Friday night. It's like
What
the
the fuck?
mission. What were we
What the
doing
fuck is
here?
happening?
I took y'all to like
Greg,
my
what's
number
up?
one date spot.
Number one, Alochin says that was a heavy pour. Greg, don't worry about my pours. All right, it's the 10th anniversary. We're pouring how we're pouring. I had something I wanted to propose as a question, a thought starter
Oh, I love
from
this.
all of you, because you know we have to like have the meetings IRL here and thing. So stick with me, and then double stick with me. First stick with me is the walk at IGN. When you in my day, when you would hit 10 years, you get a plaque on the wall with your me or whatever. They did something to honor. I think something kind of funny's bad at is honoring employee anniversaries, right? Because most employee anniversaries are the anniversary of the company, so it's kind of awkward and not even awkward, but we're all in. So it's this where it's like, oh, it's my 6th year. Like, oh, right, that's amazing. I would say the way it's on track would be, what would be something that's realistic that we could do for like 10th anniversaries of employees? Like, what would be? And like, oh, fucking trip to Hawaii, $1 million. You know, get fucked. It's not gonna happen. But like, what could we do that would be like something you'd be like, oh, that's cool. All right, thank you.
Go get lightning reaction. And then on your 10th anniversary, you play lightning reaction against your boss, Greg Miller.
Well, I just like the idea of us talking about like what our
take a shot.
what our 10th anniversary gift might be. That's us thinking about, oh, will we even make it in 10 years?
Yeah.
And then Mike's just like, let's do lightning react right now.
Go get lightning reactions.
When Kevin leaves, another Kevin comes in. Let's get the dog collars.
Shot collars, no.
We'll think on that.
Yeah, we'll sit on that one. I like that.
Because I like the
It's like
plaque
5 years
idea.
from now.
Because we already have the walls.
My name is on the wall.
I'm
Is it
walking
really?
myself back here.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
I think it would be cool to have like the 10-year plaques on like that wall, but then we're covering names and that doesn't feel right. But something along those lines, I do like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt too much on the show, but Rooster Teeth, which I obviously love very, very much, they would do a custom portrait of each employee once they hit their.
Ooh.
I think it was 5 years actually. That they would do theirs.
That's nice.
And put it up on the wall, and that always meant a lot to me. And anyway, I don't know. That was something I've thought about for a long time. But
I love that.
Can we get custom portraits with our favorite boss?
It's just a great It's a great
best
question,
friend.
Tim. Just one question back at you, Tim. Is Rooster Teeth still in business?
Oh,
Yeah, got
should have been doing all
Yeah,
those portraits.
It's got a point.
Save some money.
And all the money went to those portraits.
I love a portrait. I'm down for
I
that.
do love that though.
Yeah.
And I want it to be like a unified style if we do that, right? Like
I mean,
almost-
what, like campfire design or
Yeah, like it's a
Panama?
specific artist, and maybe it's like a Renaissance thing we all get. You know what I mean?
Like the Kevin, like not that.
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
not very Renaissance, but the like iconic Panama's.
Exactly, and we all get it. and We
laying
can like
down.
kind of customize it or whatever that
We
is.
make Andy
yeah.
do it,
Oh, okay.
including his own.
It's for 5 years. Here you go.
Andy drew you here.
Me and
I
Andy in
see
the paint.
Blessing looking over at me, and when I look into his eyes, I know he's not here.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, he's dialed in. He's dialed in. Of course, this is the Kind of Funny podcast. Today we're celebrating 10 years of Kind of Funny content. In case you missed it, you can now gift or get an annual membership on Patreon. That is the absolute best way to support us. And every 10 gifted memberships, we'll spin a wheel, which includes so many game giveaways, big jackpot items, and a bunch of very dumb things we're probably going to regret, like Tim and Nick, who currently have mustaches.
Yeah, no one else has mustaches.
Well, we'll spin some.
We'll spin some. We owe a lot of wheel spins.
We'll spin some more wheels.
I know we'll probably do some updates before the final Kind of Funny podcast. Shout out to, I believe, at Destin Legary or at Destin on Twitch, who was my first boss in this industry.
Love that.
Wow.
We'll get
In
you
the
two a
chat?
portrait together.
My favorite boss.
Let's jump into the show. We got a very special one for you because we're bringing on different groups of the team here at Kind of Funny, and we're listening to voicemails that you submitted to the audience out there. So the community gets to celebrate 10 years and voicemail in with some fun questions, comments, concerns, questions, whatever, you know. Let's take the first one.
It'll take.
You
a
didn't give
second to
Tim
load.
any time.
Yeah.
You didn't give Tim any time.
Yeah.
Happy New Year to the entire Kind of Funny crew and merry 10 years. Well done, guys. Amazing work.
I like this
This
energy.
is Mike from Not So Sunny England.
Fuck yeah.
I'll pause for Greg to do the impression.
Fuck yeah, Mike.
I wanted to send a voice memo in for a couple of slip-ups by both Blessing and Mike involving the same game that have become daily vocabulary in my house. And both of these involve news on Games Daily for a little to the left. Blessing announcing the Daily Tidy, read it as the Daily Tiddy, which my wife knows every single day on the little to the left, the Daily Tiddy.
That's good.
And Mike announcing the Cupboards and Drawers DLC, or as he said, Cookboards and Drawers.
That's how he spelled it.
Love you guys. Thanks
I
again.
put the blame on you so quick.
Yeah, no.
Shift
I was
blame
watching
so
it. I was
quick.
like, there's no way.
That's how he. Well, Blessing wrote the doc. It's like that's how it's fucking spelled, and then you're just genuine. Oh shit! Like just coming out, just slipping out.
And just
It's
moving
so
forward.
perfect.
That's great.
Daily daily titty thing was like a you're wrong, where it was like an out today that was missed or whatever,
Yeah.
right? And I remember reading the you're wrong, and it was like, oh, you guys missed the daily titty, and I remember reading it
Daily titty
and
can
being
never
like,
be wrong.
I think while reading it, I was like, I looked at Greg and I was like, somebody's fucking with us. They said that the daily titty is out today, and then Greg looks at it, he's like, tidy. And when I tell you that shit slayed me. But also, I've not heard anybody bring that up since, and so I thought that was just like a moment that was lost in
super
time.
good.
So thank you so much for
God,
bringing that
that's
up because
great.
that shit still I think back to it and I crack up.
Happens all the time.
I love
Happens
that.
all the time.
There's so many little things, like not even like fuck ups, but like things that you all say, but like I think specifically, honest, I'm gonna be honest, Mike has said that has become like my daily vocabulary with like with just video games and everything. Mako Freakout.
Mako freak
Dude,
out.
Mako Freakout is like the way I describe most JRPGs I play. Like I'm playing Metaphor, oh fuck, Mako Freakout. Like, oh my god, like Mako Freakout. There's like all these little dumb things that like I've gained from just watching Kind of Funny, but specifically from Mike. That has just come, like, this is a weird one, but like when they were playing, they were doing this stream for Super Mario World 3D, right? That's the one that where there was the 4-player one. 3D World, yeah, 3D World, and he was playing as Peach. And he would just float, and you always hit the side of a platform and just fall down. And then he just got so mad, he was like, mantle, Peach, mantle. And anytime like I'm driving and someone just doesn't go fast enough or something, I'm like, fucking mantle.
Oh man, get the Taduki. God. What an era.
Taduki don't get the Taduki tail, man. Tim beat
Don't
that
touch
into
the
us. I'll
Taduki.
tell you what, man. We had so much fun just making poor Tim just stress the fuck out all the
And
time.
Junior 2000 in the chat said, I say fucking Roger to myself. That's,
Fucking Roger.
That's horrifying, but also pretty funny.
I say fucking Roger all the time now.
Fucking Roger has become. It's been more recent for me in the last couple of weeks, just because I've held off on that one. Just because it feels like a dog pile, you know, it's easy for things to come on quick.
Yeah.
Like the
I
big
get
tongue thing, a funny bit, but it was like
Too
very
much.
quick.
Too much.
Just a lot of big big tongue. But I've given it.
I'm fine with
fucking Roger.
Freaking Roger.
I'm fine with it just because I know it is mostly a dunk on Mike, right? Like, it is not a dunk on me. It's a dunk on the fact that Mike blames me for everything, which I'm okay with. It's not me actually fucking up. So yeah, I'm fine with that.
Oh man, we've had some fun times together. You know, remember when we switched socks? So much fun.
So fun.
gross.
Yeah,
So
that sounds
fun.
nasty.
And then you tried to bitch out of it and be like, oh, I have real socks, and you tried to be like,
So there we were, you know, a best friend like Mike, always thinking 2 steps ahead, Bless,
course.
as
Lot
I've
of
taught
best
you,
friends.
right? There we were hiding our feet. They couldn't
You
see
didn't teach me
it.
shit, by the way. I taught you. You didn't teach me shit. You know my dad.
Here, Bless, okay? Where's Nick Scarpino when you need him? I'm hiding a fresh pair of socks underneath us. And Roger doesn't get the gist of like, here's a free pair of socks. You don't have to do this, Roger.
but then you would still have to do it.
Yeah, Roger, I'd do anything for you.
Because he's
Okay.
he's freak nasty like that.
I'll
Yeah, I
step
know.
in front of the
He
Toyota
likes
Yaris.
that.
Freak nasty.
Let's go to the next one. Thank you, Mike, from across the pond for that great voicemail. Let's go to the next one.
Hello, Barrett, Blessing, and Roger, aka the KF Next Gen crew.
Is that Madeline?
It's me, Madeline, and I just want to appreciate all the hard work you've done. From the amazing Game of the Year content to Kinda Munchies to Game Showdown, you three make some of my all-time favorite Kinda Funny content. Thank you for all the hard work you do in front of the lens and behind the scenes. I'm looking forward to hearing more from all three of you in 2025.
Love that.
much.
It's crazy how much we've worked on shit together.
Yeah.
You know,
And I feel like our collaborations are underrated, and like our individual projects I think get shouted out because like when somebody owns something and makes it their baby, I think that stuff gets uplifted, right?
Yeah.
But like when I think about the Next Gen podcast, or I think about like me and Roger doing the Blessing Show, right? Or I think about Roger doing Kind of Munchies and bringing everyone in, like that shit always shines, and that shit like it's the other thing of our core content is the stuff that stays forever, right? Gamescast is every single day, KHD is every single day, KF Podcast is every single week, right? But like Kind of Munchies is such a moment in time, and so like I think it's easy to forget of like, yo, that was a cool ass show when you did it, right?
Yeah.
Like that was a dope ass thing that you did, right? And like getting the I think back to the I say this like it was 10 years ago.
But it was a long time. It was like over a year ago.
Yeah, over a year ago. But you getting one of the dudes from Square Pie Guys in to
Yes.
like make a bunch of original pizza.
So fun.
Yeah, like that shit was fucking awesome.
Yeah, no, it's super cool, and I'm happy with like, I don't know, during Kind of Munchies, I was so nervous and I didn't want to do it. I did the thing to Tim where I was like, do we have to do this? Do I have to actually do this? I just got so scared. I'd never hosted anything before. And during it, I think it was like a little bit of like an uphill battle with the audience of like, hey, like this is a fun, dumb thing. It's a little different. But I think afterwards, there's been like this resurgence of people being like, oh my gosh, like I missed that thing. Like that was a really fun time. And it was just stupid and good time. But yeah, thank you so much. Like I love Kind of Munchies, and I love all the other shows and things that you talked about as well. Game Showdown, we all do it together, which is awesome.
Yeah.
That's also really cool. Like that's a collaboration with us three. That's incredible stuff.
Yeah. Game Showdown is like is a special one, right? And like we've talked about it a lot in the last year, and I think I've seen it get its flowers and all that stuff. So thank you all for watching it and like loving it and all that. But yeah, that's another case of like we work together to do it. Of course, like I'm making the trivia and I'm like in my bag of being at my desk and like figuring all that shit out, right? But the fact that I can rely so hard on Barrett to like be on cue and like I know how hard Barrett works and like how on it Barrett is, that like I can be like, hey, here we're gonna do a cheat code sound, and I can just trust that I can say a thing, pause, and Barrett is gonna have the cue. Like that is such a like that builds toward having like a strong presence on camera and being able to like have that shit come through. And for Roger, right? Like
it's a different type of like not a co-host rapport, but like a
co-host or like a host
rapport.
Producer chemistry.
Speaking of which, Greg Miller, could I get a refill on a little bit of bourbon? I don't know where the bourbon went.
The bourbon's out there, of course. I can't get you more, but I thought I would come with a little bit of some of the factoids and the statoids everybody loves. All right, we go to the Kind of Funny subreddit where SD Infected wrote, "Hi all. During today's stream, Blessing wondered if he had been on more shows in person or work from home. Since I have all the data in the KFDB.app, I figured I'd just gather it for everyone at Kind of Funny. So, drum roll, please. Blessing, before COVID, did 100 shows in the original studio, the old studio.
In 2 months?
Yeah.
Well, you know how it works, though. You do multiple shows in a day.
That's insane, though.
Work from home. Blessing did 1,017 shows. In the spare bedroom, Blessing has done 1,024 shows.
Wow.
Look at your bourbon.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Holy
That's
shit.
beautiful.
So I've officially done more shows in person than I have at home. Which
And
is
that
crazy.
was just recently, or like that was in the last couple of months.
100
To include like the first like 100 that you did, like
Yeah.
Nuts.
Jesus,
That's
that's
insane.
crazy.
I still think time-wise, though, like length of time, I think I might have just crossed that threshold or being about to cross that threshold. Because I was here for 2.5 months. We were then at home for 2.5 years, and now we've been working in this. Did I get that wrong?
No,
we
I'm
started
shaking my head.
We started March 2020. We came back October 2022.
Yeah. So like.
So it was 2.5 years roughly.
Yes.
And so now we are a little less than 2.5 years from being in the spare bedroom. So we're close to you being more in person than you were from home in terms of like day-to-day
which
wise.
is insane, right?
Like
those
the content
numbers
is
are very
passed over
close.
just because of the amount of content that we make now. You know.
You know what? Let's cheers to you three and the awesome collaborations you guys have created.
Yeah.
The chat's been popping off, celebrating you guys and all the cool things you've done. One more time with the cheer. Okay,
come on.
Don't be putting it down now. Let me see you hit it. Let me see you hit it now, okay?
What do you mean? I do want to shout out Game of the Year. Because, like...
What did he just say? I missed whatever just happened. I'm still not on y'all's level.
Let me see you hit it. Don't let me see you put it down now. You'll be such a good youth pastor, man. Get in the church.
I'm gonna be honest, you sound like a black youth pastor.
You really do sound like a black youth pastor. Get in the church, man. You would convert so many people to Jesus.
We can't do that because, as Nick established earlier in the stream, we're all atheists, apparently. Kind of funny.
Did he say that? Audio listeners, this is going up on audio.
He just did a full spit take.
Mike just did a full spit take.
Good job, boys.
Holy shit. All right, Mike's walking off with a hot mic really quick.
Stream over.
Yeah, I do want to shout out Barrett's work with Game of the Year, because me and Barrett, I think, come from similar places of like, you know, the Game of the Year content that we love, because you know, both of us, we watched hella Giant Bomb, right? I used to watch so much Giant Bomb cast before working here.
To actually bring it back, I listen to Giant Bomb now. I didn't start really listening to Giant Bomb until Jan Ochoa started hosting, and like that dude.
See, that's when I stopped. I was like, man, that Jan guy.
Dude, I fucking love him as a host, and like it was one of those weird things because I know he's just like a homie of a homie.
Yeah.
But I like ran into him randomly in like Golden Gate Park once. We were both separately walking our dogs, and I ran in, like I saw him, and I was like, oh my god, that's Jan Ochoa from Giant Bomb. That's so cool. Yeah, I love that crew. But back in the day, like just to build this up correctly, right? To kind of building up to what we do for Game of the Year now, the podcast that I was listening to for Game of the Year content was the OK Beast podcast.
Which is what I was going to bring it in.
One of my favorite fucking podcasts every year was you, Moises, Ian,
Alex Van Aken, Brandon Wilson.
Yeah, Brandon, like all of you. Oh my gosh, shout out to Brandon. Like, all of you just fucking debating for hours and hours over the course of several podcasts, and it's essentially like roughly the same of like what MinMax does, what Giant Bomb does. But that was kind of my introduction of that type of content.
Like Game of the Year content can be very exciting.
And it's very exciting. And honestly, the way we do Game of the Year stuff now is very different from what everybody else does. And a lot of what everybody else does, like MinMax, like Giant Bomb, is very much how like an IGN or GameSpot does their kind of debates on nominations. There's not really debate, I think. I only have my experience with IGN of like you debate nominations and then you vote for like winners and shit. And there's just something about kind of funny with Game of the Year stuff. What the fuck are you laughing at?
It's Mike.
Okay, all right.
He's in a different universe.
Okay. A lot of our content is about Tim Geddes. Not Tim Geddes. Tim Geddes knows, because he's running the show right now. A lot of our content is built around hype and reactions.
Yeah.
And, you know, we did a little bit of stuff, like early iterations of what we do now. And I would consider, like, my first, like, producing of the Kind of Funny Game of the Year of 2020, when the four of y'all sent in your votes. I was one who tabulated everything. I made really shitty Photoshops of, like, just images of, like, number 10 and, like, all this shit. And being able to kind of iterate on that over the years, for 2021, we were still working from home, but I made, like, cool little videos that time around. And then that kind of made a step towards when we got into the studio and making these fucking huge set piece things and like having Andy like collaborate with that. Like that stuff would not look nearly as good if I didn't have Andy helping me.
I just wanted to have a question of like, I always think about how cool our Game of the Year stuff is. So like, what was the origin of that? It was just literally like,
it was one
between you and Tim, or was this like
I think
inspired
this was
by
like Barrett putting in the work in 2020, right?
Yeah, but like where did the idea of it? Because I think it's so interesting, and I don't see anyone
because we do it very different words.
And we also have a lot of people, right? But still.
Yeah, and so like, I remember vaguely in 2019, I wouldn't say I like produced that episode of Game of the Year for Game of the Year 2019, and that was still only the Gamescast host voting. So it was Tim, Jared,
Fran?
Or no, honestly, if that was the 2019 Game of the Year, you must have been on that.
Yes, I was.
So I think that was you.
It was me and
Fran.
Maybe not Andy, actually.
No, it was you, Fran, Greg, and Tim.
Okay.
And I remember we came up with the idea of like, all right, y'all send me your votes and all this stuff, but I gave Tim the results, and then Tim like read on like the top 5 or whatever.
Oh, okay, cool.
And it
And then
was
it
more
just
just like an
progressed.
iteration on that, where I was like, well, if they're gonna react to it, I want Tim to react to it because Tim's the fucking king around
Yeah.
here, right?
Mhm.
And so that's when it was like, okay, I really want to make this fully like a React thing with all of you. And then, 2021 was when we opened it up to pretty much all the hosts of, the XCast hosts, including Mike, Paris, Janet from PS I Love You, and then myself at the time, I was the Kind of Funny Games podcast director, and Kevin was the
I
Kind
forget that
of
was a
Funny
thing.
Prime podcast director. And so because I was the like games producer, the other conversation was like, well, I play a lot of fucking games and I produce a lot of this content. I'll vote as well. We didn't invite Gary to that voting, though. I forget why that.
Now you're gonna hold him back from any voting. Is right? I
want to shout out
Helldivers.
an observation, right? I think one of the things that's cool about the story that you're telling about like Game of the Year and how that came from like, you seeing the need or seeing like the opening for like, oh man, I can put production behind this and like, make it into a thing because I want Tim to react to it. I want the crew to react to it, and like, I can like put in the extra bare touches that like the story you're telling is gonna, end up in like going into premiere and doing the reveals and doing all that stuff.
Yep.
And I think what's cool about that is like that has led to one of the biggest productions at Kind of Funny as far as Game of the Year every year.
Yep.
And that is very similar to Game Showdown, where Game Showdown started off with me, I think, randomly DMing Tim on Slack and being like, because I missed Jared Petty doing Mobile Gamer Bullshit, and I knew that I like trivia, I hit up Tim and I was like, yo, if you want, I can do a segment of like trivia.
And those were the Kind of Funny Gamescast post shows.
Yeah, and Tim was like, oh yeah, sure, like let's do it as a post show, right? And so like started doing those as post shows, and that then caught on and it turned into something, right? Like I think there's something special about the fact that we have these ideas, and like maybe at the time we know that like, oh man, I want this to be something bigger. I can see this as something bigger.
Yeah.
But the fact that they start off as kernels and we can go to them and be like, yo, I have this idea, and it's like, all right, well, we'll do this as a small thing. All right, cool. And it can
let them pop.
And like it'll snowball into these big things
Like
that
that.
are
Like popcorn. I like that. That was good, Mike. That was good hosting.
Yeah.
Real quick. As Mike takes another sip, I want to pop in here. I do not want to interrupt this because I just
That's
wanna
the job
know-
of the producer, Tim.
I want y'all to have the conversation, but hearing this, I do want you to know how much it warms my heart because to me, it's not a kernel. Y'all have the vision. You come to me, both you, Barrett, Bless, the examples you're giving, you Slack me, talk to me, hit me up on Discord, whatever it is. Every one of you sitting there has done this in some way. And it's like you act like, oh, I had this idea, whatever. It's like, no. You know the idea. I hear it when you explain it to me. And there's nothing more important than passion.
Let's put it all together again.
Yeah.
Come
Fucking
on, man.
cheers.
Yeah,
Fucking
come on.
cheers.
Don't put it down. Hit that shit.
Yeah.
Hit that.
Celebrate
but I
these
just-
3 minds that you got. They're beautiful.
No,
They got it.
Mike, you too. I'm gonna end this very quick because this isn't about me, but I just want you to know it is about you. Y'all have the vision, and I love it, and I just want to support you guys doing everything. And when you all come to me with ideas that I'm like, yes, immediately you tell me, I'm like, yes, this is what I want Kind of Funny to be. It's like I want to support that any way possible, and you keep proving me right. So I love you all.
To speak on that, I know we have more fucking voicemails.
We got a
to
lot
get
of
to.
voicemails.
I know. And I know this isn't about Tim. It's about us. But it's going to
About
loop
the
back to
now.
us. It's about the now.
He hit it.
Kind of funny now. I want to thank Tim just because he constantly gives the room to let us have our vision.
Absolutely.
I had no right to ask in 2019, hey, Tim, I'm going to play all the Zelda games and make a fucking 4-hour video about it, and I'm going to use a lot of work time to do that. Does that sound cool? That was insane for me coming in purely not as like a talent person, on camera person, right? Like I was in there to be the social media manager for whatever reason, to like do backup directing, and just other tech stuff. And there's just this burning passion and desire to make something stupid and just fun.
Yeah.
And it's been really heartwarming to see how that kernel of Zelda in review did pop into, you know, the bullshit of Assassin's Creed in review, and then the Blessing show, and like even, you know, like this is a weird one, but like still like the Peter Griffin and Fortnite theory video that you made. And the fact that like the three of us came from video essay stuff, the fact that like you made a Batman Arkham Origins video essay that inspired me to make video essays.
Yeah.
And you're a
So
fucking
wild.
kid, and like
He's just a kid.
I mean, same for me, man.
he's just a kid. I said to Tim at the very beginning of this stream that I often don't see the forest for the trees. And I want to take this moment to like really appreciate, because like you especially have been in my life for a very fucking long time, and you've inspired me in many ways that I did not expect. Blessing the amount that I've looked up to you before we even worked together, the way our friendship bloomed before we even knew if you were gonna fucking work at this company, and the Mike, like,
get a hug going.
Yeah.
Let's
go.
Get
Come on,
a
come
little
on.
3 hug.
hit that shit, hit that shit.
Don't put that down. Hit
Get a
it.
little 3 hug right now. I like that. Look at this. Get these 3 boys in here. Look at these. These guys are talented as all can be, ladies and gentlemen.
And
Yeah, man.
Look at that.
Mike, I'm gonna be honest. I have a very blank spot about you
I know.
before you started.
We spent time.
You know, I had a very limited view of Kind of Funny while I was at IGN, and I feel like that's when you really started to make your mark in that community. And it was being able to start the XCast with you, and like that being the show that like the first show that like I helped direct from the very beginning. Like that will always be such a fucking special place in my heart, where you and I were looking at each other every week being like, and this was before you were a full-time fucking employee.
Yeah, what are we gonna do, Barry?
And it's like, and it's like I had to think about the lessons Alana taught me at IGN about how to do headlines and what to do for thumbnails. And it was funny because she was a host, like one of the hosts of XCast at that time. And
I will tell you, just like Blessing said, there is nothing more freeing and that safeguard knowing that Barrett is running a show.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
Barrett
yeah,
is there for
absolutely.
you. Barrett producing and directing
Yes.
brought so much courage and freedom to me that I knew that he had my back. And yeah, Barrett, you provide that to all of us. So great. You know what? Cheers one more time.
Cheers.
Cheers one more time.
Put that shit down.
Shout out to them.
Hit that shit. Hit that
Great
shit. I
voicemail.
will. Well,
we got to move on to the next one.
Fine.
Let's move on to the next one because I
That's
love
what it is. I
y'all.
also have so much to say, but
I
we'll
have
get
so
there.
much to say.
I have so much to say
We
too.
got another one. Let's go for it.
All right, Tim's figuring it out. While you figure it
It's stuck on the
out.
pause. I don't know why it's stuck on pause. It's
Stuck on pause.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Blessing, in
Oh,
my
it's coming,
opinion,
it's
is
coming.
one of those greats that you're
Hold on,
watching
stop.
during his ascent. Blessing, in my opinion, is one of those greats
Oh,
that you're
shit.
watching during his ascent, and you identify that this is his ascent, and I can
Yep.
just imagine where he's
Send
going
that
to
to
be
me.
in the industry in 5 years.
That's gonna be a
18
mixtape
years.
intro.
He's already so well respected, and much like everyone else in the new class, I've really loved getting to watch him grow over time. He's always got such well thought out and challenging opinions, and I always just really enjoy watching him work when he's hosting.
Yep.
Oh, thank you
Let's
so
give
much.
everybody give it up one time.
Give it up.
Blessing.
Let me say.
We are witnessing the ascent live right now.
Well-
we get to spend every day with you, Bless, and watch it happen
Here's
live.
the thing:
it's
is
pretty
that
amazing.
the ascent has been in the making for years and years and years. Like me going back again, this has been a very beautiful moment of me going back and collecting footage for the 10th anniversary pre-show, and being able to find all of our stuff from before Kind of Funny, but during Kind of Funny, and seeing you during OK Beast and the first shows that you did on Kind of Funny. I'm like, oh, he had it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like, of course you've gotten better over the years, you got a little more refined, but like that like difference is not as much because you had it. You always had it.
Yep.
And it's so nice to see not only people recognizing it, but just you feeling more confident in it. And I just, man, you're doing amazing.
Come on, hosting Marvel events.
Oh my gosh.
PAX panels, the biggest PAX panel possible with CD Projekt Red. We are witnessing it live and in action. It's amazing, Bless.
Thank you so much.
I try to tell you to you every day.
Yeah, I'm very much like Barrett, where I can't see the forest through the trees a lot of the time, and like I don't like. I don't know how much I let this out on content, or if I show this as much on content, maybe it's gonna be very apparent when I say it, but I'm very doubtful of myself.
No.
Like, I'm somebody who's very much like, you know, in the first, I'd say year and a half, 2 years, that Kind of Funny, I considered myself bad on every single piece of content that I appeared on, right? And like, that is just the way I think about myself. That's how critical I am of myself oftentimes. Even still, like, I'll flub or I'll like make a mistake or whatever, and like that shit will stick with me, and like I will beat myself down based on a lot of that stuff. But like, you know, it is very gratifying looking back at a year and seeing that like I'm on XYZ thing.
Sorry, the entirety of New York is in the YouTube chat right now. That's
and they want to know if
crazy.
this is live.
They want to know.
The entirety.
I mean, that's the
What
best
does
part,
that
Bless,
mean?
that you feel that internally, because from all of us on the external side looking at you, we don't see that. We see a star in the making.
Yeah.
And so you can keep that bottled down, because, homie, you got to go out there and you got to strut your stuff, because you're amazing.
And that's
bro.
the thing is like
you're a peacock.
that
you
is
gotta fly.
that is a thing that I in the last couple of years, right, that I've been able to identify by myself and try to work on it myself, because like to what you guys are saying and to the voicemail there, right? Like, it's crazy to think about the fact that, you know, people hit me and Mike up to go to PAX so that you can host the Grounded panel and I can host the Cyberpunk panel, right? Like, the fact that for some reason Disney and Marvel were like, yo, come through to D23 and like host our showcase or whatever, right? Like, stuff like that happening is absolutely insane. And for the fact that, like, you know, I think for a while, for myself, right, struggled to see the value that I brought, as insane or as like negative as that might sound about myself. It is really cool to fast forward to now to where I don't have that feeling anymore. And like, I feel like, you know, I'm so happy about the discussions we're able to generate on content, the way that we're able to talk about video game news, whether it be things like layoffs, whether it be things like acquisitions or whatever big like newsy things happen. I think Kind of Funny has such a worthwhile perspective, whether it be Tim, Mike, me, Greg, Roger, Barrett, whoever, and like we're able to bring, like, I think the biggest thing for me that I am so proud of is that we've been able to build toward and curate something that has these opposing views, but it all still feels like we're in this together, right? Like, it's never a thing of I'm looking at Mike and I'm like, oh, Mike's such an idiot. Like, there have been so many. Sometimes. But I think to like our last even Game Awards, our KHD after, where, you know, you talked about, you know, some of your criticisms of like the Game Awards, and we were able to take a moment and be like, all right, let's dig into this. Like, let's talk about this, right? And like, that's what I think that's a big thing that I wanted more out of in Kind of Funny content. It was already there, right? Obviously, like Greg Miller and Tim Geddes are already hosting KHD. It was already fantastic. But that's a side of content that I so appreciated from listening to podcasts, and that's something that I wanted to dig into more. And that's something I've been so happy to see as I've been producer now on Kind of Funny Games Daily as like the main person prepping shows, right? Like, it's so cool to see that. And so
I don't want to understate the skill it takes to be able to not let the nerves get to you and not let the doubt get to you, because like, yes, you and I are very much on that same, and I think a lot of us are on the same kind of level of like focusing in on a lot of things and not being able to see how everything connects to each other, and you know, letting a lot of like small details get to you. And I will say that like the way you host today, the way that you're able to bring it today, every time I watch you, every fucking show that I direct that you're on, I never feel that. And like that in and of itself is a skill that like you've grown so much into. And again, as you know, a weird like best friend, but also fan of yours from fucking years ago, it's like, it's again crazy just how much you've grown as a host and a personality. And I cannot fucking wait for the future for you, because what you've already done is already so fucking exciting.
Shout out to Corey Cudney. Let's do another one.
Shout out Corey Cudney.
Yo, watching the star on the rise, Corey Cudney.
Yo, don't put that down. I don't want to see you put that down. Hit that.
Everybody hit that.
Now, I want to redirect some flowers to back to Mike.
We gotta,
let's do more voicemails. More voicemails.
Well, let's buy another one.
Yeah,
Let's go back to
talking
Mike.
about Barrett.
We're talking about Mike.
No, I'll talk about Barrett.
Oh, okay.
I
want to talk about all you
This is
guys.
a message to Roger.
Roger, I love you so much. I'm so proud to see who you've become, even in the last year or two. You've been going on a lot of personal journeys, which has been really, really nice to see. But I've been a fan of yours since the OK Beast era as well.
Wow.
Losing my mind at Super Throne Watch. Your wild takes sometimes are always fun to react strongly to, but you've always been a solid dude. You've always been a curious dude, which I really appreciate. And hopefully that spirit carries on through the next couple years of Kind of Funny through your input. So love you, buddy, and love the entire team. Y'all have another good Kind of Funny anniversary. Here's to another 10 plus years.
I missed that was Emmett.
Well.
Yeah,
that was Emmett.
Yeah, that makes so much sense.
Can we
that
talk about it for a second really quick before we get to Roger?
Emmett Watkins Jr.
Pretty fucked up that Nick didn't stay for this.
I know.
You know what I mean? Here we are taking shots, having
Come
fun.
on,
Where
hit
was
that shit.
Nick?
Where was
Nick?
None of it's about Nick,
you know?
It's all about.
You know what Nick did? Nick put that shit down.
Put that shit down.
Nick put that shit down.
You know, you really changed since you've gotten the mustache.
You changed, man.
Bro,
No, sir, I have not been drinking. I'm sorry.
You should have hit that.
I'm so much younger now and so much cooler like you guys are. I'm so Gen Z.
God.
Everything's lit
God, it
and for
feels
real,
so
for real.
weird.
Oh yeah, Gen Z definitely says lit.
We're talking about how lit Roger is. You know what I mean? Music taste wise, looks. You know that he's been bringing.
I want you guys to, like, here's the thing. I want you guys to know something. I wanted to be on this podcast.
On
with
top
you guys.
for real.
Because, yeah, on God, bro.
On God.
On fucking
For real.
God. I'm
Yeah.
caked up.
Look
or
at
whatever.
that. Mike Holder. That's how old he is.
And I wanted to be on this podcast with you guys. I wanted to be on this podcast with you guys, right? But as I'm walking out, Tim gives me the look.
Hey, don't crap the style.
He said, "Don't
Shake-
burn it."
He says, "Shake it
No
off."
chaperones allowed.
No.
Yeah.
No. He went like this. He said, "Excuse me, officer.
He's
This
in
is
the
not your
producer
time."
spot.
I know.
I know.
He's over there.
That's a lot of
and I got to
power.
listen to whoever's in the booth. But you guys are more
No,
than
you
welcome
don't.
to come out on the Founders podcast if you want.
Oh, shit.
so I got
Also,
you.
it turns out that Krispy Kreme donuts and Knob Creek bourbon really go well together.
Oh shit!
Yeah?
I'm gonna fuck that up.
There it is.
Yo,
There it is.
can we talk
shit.
about Roger McCorney?
Aw.
Let's talk about Roger
Shit, we're gonna
McCorney.
talk about Roger. I have
talk
a
about
lot
it.
to talk about Roger,
Oh,
so I'll
okay.
say
A lot
mine for
of.
last.
Well, let me just start this off and say, like, just to peel back the curtain a little bit. It's been a rough few weeks for Roger McCorney. I've been feeling very, since the break started, I've just been feeling very down on myself. So I very much appreciate, the nice and kind words. I think I'm not in the place necessarily to feel them fully, but that doesn't mean that I won't feel them. There's gonna be moments where I'm like, oh, shit,
Yeah.
I'm the greatest of all time. You know
He's
what I mean?
the
But then
GOAT.
there's also gonna be moments
Yeah.
like this. But like, just to be honest, I think it's important to be completely honest about like where you're at in your life, right? But
Do you think
yeah.
it was time away from work?
Honestly, a
'Cause,
little
like,
bit.
I'm telling you.
Like not a bit.
I'm telling
Like
you, bro.
honestly, a little bit, right? Like
No more breaks. No more breaks.
No.
I'm telling you.
I'm sorry, Barrett. It's the bourbon
well,
talking.
you know, okay, let's
It's
have
the bourbon talking. I get that.
Let's have a real conversation, right? I think it is because I have been going through 10 years of Kind of Funny, right? And I realized not only one, how many incredible moments and people have walked through the hallowed halls of Kind of Funny, but also just generally speaking, like how talented everybody is and how incredible everyone is, and how much of an impact and it has had on my life for so long, right? Like my life has been built around Kind of Funny, for better and for worse, but for most 90%, 99% better. My life has, when I was 15, 14, watching Kind of Funny, watching these guys at IGN, it has developed me into the person that I am. And I think I struggle sometimes because I'm like, who am I without Kind of Funny, right? Like, who am I? Not to say I'm leaving at all, but like, just like, who am I? It is one, right? Like, Kind of Funny, like the business, everything about it. Greg Miller, Colin, Tim, Nick, everybody there, everybody at this company, they're all part of me in a certain way because I grew up with those people. So I think I struggle with that a little bit, right? And that's not necessarily like a horrible struggle to deal with. I mean, because they made me the man that I am, and I think I'm a very good man. I think I'm a strong,
Good man.
kind, smart person.
Smart.
Shut the fuck up. But
My ego's big right now.
You're such a shit ass.
But I am, it's something that I struggle with.
I got
sometimes.
two things to say to this. One, tomorrow, if Kind of Funny exploded, like if Tim decided to turn a new leaf and he brought bombs.
New leaf? Oh my God! What is that? That's not what turning over a new leaf means.
New leaf? Well, it can't be a bad leaf. He turns over a new leaf, and guess what? The other side of that leaf not looking good.
Oh, shit, that's crazy.
And he blows up the company. Tomorrow, Roger, you get hired as an editor at anywhere else. You are so fucking talented as an editor. You have that skill.
We all attach ourselves to you.
The second thing the second thing
you do.
Second thing I want to call out is without Raj Bakorni, I don't think there's not a blessing at this company.
Aw.
Because your video essays did do so much for me going into OKBeast and me wanting to edit and like make videos and those videos getting noticed by Kind of Funny. And I don't know if there's a Barrett at this company as well for the same exact reason.
Like, legitimately, your Arkham Origins video inspired me to make the B-list, and I know those video essays were the reason I got my foot in the door at IGN.
Mm-hmm.
And, IGN became my, way into this industry, and then it was around the time, but a little bit before I started at IGN, that I was like making friends with Kevin and like getting to know Tim a little bit. And like, it's weird because you were the youngest of us, and I think you've had, the most impact on all three of us, including Mike.
I'm here to bring fun into his life because he's so wise and sage and smart. And sometimes I'm just here to, hey, let's get stoned and touch those leaves in the botanical garden.
Let's watch the Marvels.
I
get scared.
I just want to bring up something just because, you're having your feelings over the break, and I just want to take it back to that time that we were at friend of the show's, Ari's place, or not Ari's place, but Ari from Irrational Passions. Formerly, and Ari, they were doing their final Extra Life, and you and I went to visit, and you and I went out and had a smoke together outside, and we were, and, whatever we were smoking, who knows? And, I was at IGN at the time, and you were still a film student, and our dreams for years was to work at this company, and we were both at a time in our lives where we're like, we don't know if we're ever going to make it to this company.
Yeah.
And just thinking about that and thinking about, again, all of the fucking great people out there, all of you watching, you're going to have your moments of doubt, but fucking keep going.
Yeah.
Because if you didn't keep going, like, if the community and Kind of Funny didn't keep going, we would not have Roger here. We would not have Blessing here. We would not have myself. We would not have Mike. We would not have Andy.
Yeah.
We would not have Joey.
I think this entire company would look like drastically.
It would just
lesser,
be Nick playing
right?
Warzone, and that's
like
exactly
I will, without Roger Corney, I don't make my best piece of content, right?
Yes.
Which is the black hair episode of the Blessing Show, like the episode that I get comments on the most as far as like.
I thought it was you eating the candy corn pizza.
I don't know, some candy corn pizza.
Yeah, you don't remember that?
We just talked about it. It was
that he wasn't there for that.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, I was on that. Yeah, I was on that.
Okay.
I hated that.
We were there for the original candy corn pizza, though.
Oh, yeah, shit was disgusting. But yeah, like I don't. And oh man, I wanted to intervene because I knew I could catch it too.
Cookie dough Twitch. Thanks, everybody.
Where do you get that? I love Twitch.
It's off the street.
Yeah, let me get a bite of that.
You know what? Let's get it one more.
Hey,
yo, cheers to Roger.
Cheers to Roger. But also,
keep on yours. I'm not mad at him.
I love my
without you as well, though. Like this stream doesn't happen the way it happens, right? Like you were the one that produced this alongside Tim, right? Like there's so much that you bring to the table here, and I don't want that to be lost on you, right?
Well,
the fact that like you've utterly changed this company with what you bring as far as editing, as far as producing, as far as
I really
arranging.
appreciate that.
Game Showdown doesn't happen the way it happens, you know?
You're so I appreciate that. Thank you so much, everybody, and thank you so much, Emmett Watkins Jr. for
great voicemail.
Yes.
Tim, we hear you. Run another one.
You hear me now. You hear me now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to interrupt you in that beautiful moment, Bless, because yes, I need to say something here. Roger.
Tim needs to say it.
Throw it
Like
in my mouth.
earlier, Bless, you said, Roger, it's kind of funny if I turned another leaf.
Not even close. Put a little arc on it, okay? You're not.
And now it's on the floor, and now it's gonna melt on the floor. Pick it up, please.
This is the best Twix I've ever had, by the way.
I'm not wasting another tweet. Tim's about to say something fucking real nice, okay?
I know. I had to do it. Tell us, Tim.
Bless said, if I turned another leaf, Roger would find another job being an editor somewhere. And like that is undeniable. He is the best editor I've ever met in my entire life, for sure. The Roger Bacorni method literally saved the announcement video today. We'll explain that at a different time, but I want it to be known that it did. More than that, though, Roger's not an editor. He's a visionary. Like that, and to me, that is the thing that a lot of editors don't get enough credit for. Like, because I wouldn't credit myself as a editor because I can edit, but it's more about I have vision and I want to make that vision happen, and I learn how to make it happen, and that's what the early days of Kind of Funny and even the modern days of Kind of Funny look like. I cannot believe how amazing it's been to see what Kind of Funny has become because of Roger Picorni. And
Hell yeah.
he deserves so much. And what Bless just said, Bless's vision of the Blessing Show would not be possible without Roger Picorni. And so much of what we do and what we're going to do in the future, this stream, the entire celebration of 10 years of Kind of Funny, the next 10 years of Kind of Funny, is the vision of Roger Picorni.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Well, thank you so much.
Love that.
Thank you so much, and I really mean it. And
Dude, you changed Kojima's life.
Yeah, you
I did change
You
his life.
literally
You
changed
did.
Kojima's
But
life.
you didn't get him to play the DVD. That's pretty fucked up.
That's fucked up. It didn't work on the PlayStation 5. You know, we only
You
got
should
one.
have looked at his ass and be like,
Well,
we should
he's
probably
making an
run that
Xbox
right now.
game, so maybe he'll think about.
He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out.
He'll figure
play
it
that
out.
shit right now.
But thank you
Kojima.
so much. Thank you so much, everybody, and thank you so much, Tim. I think I did feel a huge positive boost when we were making the Kind of Funny announcement video that we showed off today, because that was a big deal, because I wrote the original draft and then I gave it to Greg and then I gave it to Tim, and I was like, I kind of just threw it together. I was like, it's not gonna. They're gonna change it up. And then like 90% of all of that is all my like writing, and I'm like, oh shit, like I must have did something well, like you know what I mean, like so.
You've been watching it long enough, you know.
Yeah, exactly right. So I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much, and
Clap it up.
I think I got my groove back, everybody.
Clap it
I'm
up.
back.
Clap it up.
Oh, Roger's new groove.
shit.
Yo, don't
I
put
think
that
he
shit
found
down.
his groove.
What? You don't put that shit down.
put that shit down.
Hit that shit,
everybody. Hit that shit.
Hey,
Hey,
you know what?
Hit that shit. Hit that shit. Hit that shit. Hit that shit, everybody.
You were gonna say something else about me earlier. What was that about?
Oh, I was gonna say that.
Let's get to the next voicemail.
Yeah, we need more voicemails.
No, I love that. Let's get to this one.
Hit that shit. We'll always delay
No,
it.
do you have something for Barrett, though?
Yeah, do you have something nice you want to
Play
tell
another voicemail. It's okay.
You know what? Say something nice.
Okay.
Everybody in this room
I
right
was
now
just gonna,
has to say something nice.
I was gonna piggyback off of what we were saying earlier about like you make people feel safe, and you know I'm somebody who's very anxious on camera. I like being on camera. It's not my, it's not my job, of course, but I like being on camera when I am. But when I know that you are hosting a show, I feel so much safer. I feel so much like, sorry, not hosting. Sorry, when you're running a show.
I was like, I barely host shows.
I feel so much safer. I'm like, oh, I'm in my element. I can riff off of you. And maybe it's because I've known you for so long, but also because you take care of us, right? Like, and it is. That's not saying bad about Kevin. Kevin does a great job, but you just know games. You know these things on a deeper level. So I also know you on a deeper level.
Blessing
right?
Roger and Barrett on a show, like Barrett on the ones and twos, like hits different, right? In the same way that blessing Mike and Barrett on the ones and twos hits different, right? Like, of course. Yeah, me, Mike, and Kevin, it's fucking fantastic too. People love our top 100 game stream, right? But like, I think there's something about the Barrett effect, what Barrett brings to the table. There's something about the Roger effect that you bring to the table. Like, I think the new gen, or whatever we want to call it, the now of Kind of Funny, like
each of us kernels on the stove. You warm it
Make
up.
them pop.
It's gonna pop.
Dude.
I don't know what that means, but exactly.
That was a great. Now, the way that was laid up for you and you fucking dunked it was great.
You put them on. It's gonna pop.
And someone else brought up, we haven't talked about it, but kind of anime, and like that spurred off from like the fucking Thursday anime talks that we would do just like on random fucking like game streams and shit.
Yeah, but you put me on the. What was that one with the Code Geass?
Code
bro?
Geass,
Put us
that
on
was a Tim joint. That was a Tim
Geass.
joint.
Yeah.
And, like, that was good.
That shit
That was
was
good
good,
anime,
bro.
Tim.
He was playing chess while everybody was playing checkers, Roger.
Shit.
Play the next voicemail.
Play Code Geass.
Just letting y'all know, we went through 4 voicemails.
Okay, how many do I got?
We have 9 left.
Okay, well, we might not do that many, okay?
No, we're doing them all.
No, Jim, we're
Wait,
not
speed run.
doing them all.
Let's
We're
go.
doing them all, but just letting you know, I don't want you to rush, but
The founders can do their shit at 2 a.m.
I'm in charge.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
They own
what.
the company. They don't gotta go.
this
Cheers
is
it up
y'all's
again.
moment. Y'all deserve this fucking moment.
Hey,
As long as you want.
Yeah.
Greg, come around for more drinks.
I don't want to see you put that shit down, Barry. Yeah, hit that shit.
I've been hitting it,
Hit
all
that
right?
shit.
Someone said I wasn't hitting it, and that's bullshit.
Let it run.
Hit that shit, bro.
Here we go.
Oh, we all dapping up Bless?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I thought it was just a me thing. I don't know why.
This one goes out to good old Roger Picorni there.
Oh, shit.
It's good to hear good old fashioned Long Island, New York boy there.
Oh, shit. I forgot you were
out
from
there
there.
in San Francisco, really keeping us represented out there. One thing I gotta say though, I feel fucking bad for you. Good luck finding a decent fucking bagel out there, you fucking poor
Fucking
bastard.
bitch.
All right, keep on being the funniest member at Kind of Funny. The future of the company is in good hands. You are one of my favorite members of the team. The rest of you guys are good too, I guess.
That's some good New York.
Okay, forget all that shit. Forget all that
All right,
shit.
let's have a conversation. First things first. Bagels here, they're fine until you remember how good bagels are on
That's
Long
the thing.
Island.
I went to New York for the first time this year, had a bagel, changed my
Change
life.
your life. And guess what?
Changed my
The
life.
beautiful thing about Long Island bagels is that's the only thing that hasn't gone up in inflation. For some fucking reason, bagels are still like. I went with my mom. We got 2 bacon, egg, and cheeses. We got coffees. We got water bottles, and we walk out of there. It's like under $15. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know how the fuck that happened.
That's
like,
God is good.
Shit. God is fucking good. Everybody.
God is good.
And if you go to
No,
Long
we're
Island-
atheists.
Yeah, exactly. Never mind. Never mind.
I didn't agree to this. I don't know. My God might be out there.
God is good.
I prayed to him for so long.
Love New York bagels.
It's the same with pizza, and like, I did not have the same as New York did, but with even Midwest pizza, definitely better than Bay Area pizza.
Yeah, and then you have people.
for sure.
You have people. Let's be honest. Like their just brains are broken, like
Kevin.
Kevin, right? Like Kevin's like walking around like, oh, actually, the fucking the thin crust is broken. It's like, what are we talking about?
Get the
like,
fuck
what are we
wait,
talking
well, actually, no.
He said-
I don't want to waste time. I can't waste time with Kevin.
You know
I
what?
can't
Don't
do it.
even
We
start
can't
about
even
that.
fucking do it.
Great voicemail. Shout
Thank
out
you
to
so
New
much.
York
Thank
bagels.
you so
We
much.
love
Shout
those. If Roger would only defrost them for me next time.
That's what
I
I'm
would
saying.
appreciate
Dude,
it.
I ruined that
No,
shit.
should have been a toaster
I tried to
You two are
defrost it.
fucking
It went
adults.
so wrong.
Okay? So good.
Did you see Roger's fucking
My entire break.
30. Put it 30. Put it in the microwave. Then put it in the toaster oven. Get the fuck out of here. All right.
Get the fuck out of
Defrost
here.
it for me.
How are we the old men?
Next voicemail.
How are we the old men in this forum?
Let me cut your steak for you too. Oh, you want that? You want a little
Greg, can I get
airplane? You want an airplane?
Greg, give me more knob.
Yeah, we need more knob.
We
for
need more
real.
knob. Hit next voicemail.
Fucking Roger.
Kebabs here. My fondest memory of Bless is, of course, his Black Hero in Video Games video that has legitimately made waves across the industry for improving representation in games. Like, I'm fairly sure it even hit Final Fantasy VII Rebirth with the hair of Barrett's wife, Myrna. Yeah, that's her name.
Thank you so
Myrna
much.
and Marlene. Fucking, that's crazy.
Yeah, maybe Marlene's probably named after
Slight obvious spoilers for Marlene, but you know that's not like their actual child, right?
I wonder this all the time with Roger. I don't know.
Learned that.
Roger, I always wonder if you understand the amount of impact that video had.
Oh, I do, and I think about.
I hear about it constantly.
That shit rattled the world, bro.
It is,
You did great.
It is really. You wouldn't think by the views of it, but
Yeah.
yeah, but like,
I mean,
it's big in the circle of the video game industry, and that's what matters,
Yes.
right?
Hold
Like
on,
the people
and-
that are
yes,
making the games.
And again,
Exactly.
I'm sorry to interrupt,
I'm
but
sorry.
like that's the power of kind of funny.
Exactly.
It is not the number; it is the power of the people watching.
Who are part of that number?
Yes.
It is
Absolutely.
less is more, and the people that watch that video matter.
Yes.
Absolutely, and I see it all the time, and I think that I've seen people message us and talk to us privately and say that same
Yes.
thing. And you've told me stories about people telling you privately. I've seen.
Dude,
things
I get
online.
so many stories from devs that are like, "Oh, we brought up your video like in this
So cool.
in our creative team to like try and improve this."
But I don't want to undercut like the amount of people who may be outside of our audience who have found that like a friend of ours who we are friends with because they live in our neighborhoods and our dogs are friends with each other. Found that video randomly, and they were like, "Wait, this is the company you work for?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's my coworker Blessing." It's like, "This video is fucking awesome,"
That's
and
awesome.
like it's just fucking.
I just
killed it with that.
And it's like, I love that video too.
Clap it up one time. Cheers
Yeah,
up.
cheers.
Cheers to
Hit
that.
that shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
No,
you
nobody
guys.
put that down.
No, put that down.
That's the hard work. That's the creativity.
I also do want to
Great job.
acknowledge, like, I think, outside of even just like the importance of it, the subject matter, the production of it, I think that's really cool about that video is now whenever I meet somebody that is like, oh, what do you do? What's kind of funny? That's the video I send them because it is not a podcast, right? There's not that high of a level of commitment compared to most of the content that we make, and it's not as it's nerdy, but it's not as nerdy as an episode of KFGD. I give that video to anybody, and they understand it, and they get it, and they like it, right? I think there is an importance to that, a very easily shareable thing that anybody can understand and appreciate. That is what that video also brings to the table, and so I want to shout that out, and I want to thank Roger specifically for like doing so much for that video and being like a half of what made that video special.
I very much appreciate that. It's all you and your ideas, but I'm glad that I can have my part in it. But I want to thank my fiance Leanza for being her part in that because that was a story that I've heard for years, and it was really cathartic for her to get that out there. And like her coworkers have seen that video, her people in her family, people that went to that school have seen that video and said, "Fuck, I feel heard. I'm so happy that you were able to talk about that experience that we felt so singular and with that pretended that didn't happen." So I'm very very thankful for her for agreeing to do that, and for Blessing for adding that and making that part of the video, because I think it was a really important
cool.
part of the video.
I mean, that was you, right? That was you that brought that to my attention. I was like, oh yeah, for sure, we got to do that.
Yeah.
Great job.
Cheers to Leanza.
Cheers to Leanza.
Don't put that shit down.
Hit that shit.
Hit that shit. Don't put that shit down. You didn't hit that shit last time, Blessing.
Greg Miller, can we get another round, please?
Yeah, come on, Greg. He's asleep.
Let's take it to another voicemail. Tim.
Next one.
This is Anthony Abbott, a.k.a. Bruce Wayne Brady, and shout out to the kind of funny new class.
Shout out to Bruce
Barrett,
Wayne.
Director
Brady.
extraordinaire, keeper of all things Star Wars and Batman. Blessing, from up-and-comer to amazing host. Shout out to The Blessing Show and Kinda Feudy. Roger, the social media master, you also made me a fan of Carolyn Polachek.
Oh.
And Snowbike Mike, master of hype, keep doing your thing.
That's my guy.
Special shout out to Cool G, the backbone of the company.
Yes.
Wow. Let's all take a moment. You know what? Let's shout out Cool Greg.
Okay,
Cool Greg.
Yeah, let's hit that shit for Cool Greg. We're hitting that shit. We definitely got to hit that shit for Cool Greg.
Ain't nobody put a smile on your face bigger than Cool Greg.
Because Cool Greg is a weird one. Because he is technically one of the first hires.
Yeah.
He was 2017, but he's also like one of the like younger. Like he's like a weird in between of like the first hire class and the next gen crew. And he's the fucking best.
Can I tell you
so
Can I tell you something that like I love about Cool Greg that is like a weird one?
Booze.
Greg
pulled it out.
You said that to Greg?
Creed says Cool Greg ageless, but also like Cool Greg ages like a fine wine.
The thing about
Just
Cool
like
Greg
Paul Rudd.
is that Cool Greg says the funniest things, and I think like usually I think he knows that those are punchlines, right? Like some of the things he says, and I look and I'm like, I can't tell if you know how funny the thing you just said is. Like he'll just make an observation or like whatever thing, and I'm like, that is the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life, and he's dead ass serious.
Yeah. And he's out there hustling in soccer.
Yeah,
Shout out to Cool Greg
he's out there
coming out
hustling
from
in
Rec League
soccer.
Soccer as well.
And also he's like, I mean, to see what he does for work, right? And like how
Working
far
with
he's
Roger
come.
is crazy,
how much
man.
he is like again like.
Yeah.
I was the social media manager when I started, and then you took that over and put it up on another level that we could not have imagined.
No.
And like, in the different but same level of like the way like what Cool Greg was doing when I started, and then like what he is doing now, collaborating with you is like very beautiful, and it's been so fucking amazing to see him grow as a video editor, something that like he's been doing for so long, and to see his style come through, you know, like like it was said earlier on the last segment of like you can teach someone editing, but you can't teach someone vision.
Thanks, Nick.
And like it's one of those fucking beautiful things where it's like, yeah, you can teach Cool Greg editing, and he edits the podcast, but then when you let him have like a vision, he fucking has it, and it's so fucking awesome.
It's been nice working with him because I've been kind of helping him through like, hey, like we're doing vertical video, like we're doing all this stuff, and he's just been growing and coming up with all these creative ideas. So yeah, it's awesome to see him.
I legitimately don't know which ones are Cool Greg videos and Roger
Yeah.
videos. Like that's the best compliment.
That's awesome.
That's the biggest compliment I can give to Cool Greg and like how Roger works. The Cool Greg is like I see social videos and I never think to be like, oh, that's a Cool Greg one.
That's
a Roger.
And
I
honestly, I'm
literally don't
undercutting
know.
him because there was the first year that I started in 2019, we did the Kind of Funny World Tour, and he did edit like half of those World Tour videos.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
I did only 2, and he did the other like 3 or whatever. And it was, I remember even then being like, oh shit, like Cool Greg has something here.
Yeah.
And like the fact to see him like actually fully grow regularly into that has been so fucking cool. And I just wanted to give him a moment just because, again,
he's not here.
because
Yeah.
he's too shy.
Yeah.
To be on fucking content. And it's like a weird like in between of like the first hires and us, but he needs him some moment.
Yeah. Shout out to Bruce Wayne Brady. That's my guy.
He's one of my
Thanks,
favorite
homie.
people, legitimately.
Let's keep this glaze fest going, as the kids say. In the
Okay,
chat
calm
right
down. We can't call
Cut him off.
We can't call it a glaze.
Cut him off.
No, that's insane. What do you mean glaze? What are you doing? What is this? You can't just say things.
You call it a glaze.
You can't just watch. You can't watch a TikTok and be like, I'm gonna say what they say. No, that's fucking insane.
Like you can't go on your hands and knees and call it a glaze
fest. Let's
Give us the next voicemail.
Stupid.
Stupid ass. Are we doing tricks on it, Mike?
Mikey. What's up? This is Jim Tasty, dude.
Jim Tasty,
Congratulations
nasty.
on you and Kinda Funny's 10-year anniversary. I can't say enough good things about you, man. You've supported me so much and inspired me so much and entertained me so much that I truly can't ever repay that debt. Thank you for being so positive and always bringing the hype and just being such a positive force in the gaming industry and in my life, man. Very thankful for you, and I can't wait to see where you go from here, man. Big things, big things.
Big things. Hey, let's cheers it up.
Wait,
one
no,
time
what
for
did he just
Jim
say?
Tasty.
He said he got an Xbox achievement there because it was an Xbox
notification.
achievement.
Dang right there.
Yeah.
Now, here's the deal. Let me give a little shout out. 1 second. Hit that.
Hit that.
To Jim Tasty, okay? And many of you out in the community.
No, hit that shit. Okay, I'll hit it again.
He hasn't been hitting it right.
Yeah, I know. Someone in the chat did call you out, too.
Yeah, they did call you
said
out
ain't
several
hitting it.
times.
Because I was talking.
PP,
I saw that. No,
Pepperoni Picasso called you out.
Because I was in the middle of a sentence,
PP,
but I hit it.
name.
I hit it. Wait, who called me out, Mike?
PP late
You doing tricks on it? I've been hitting it.
I'm going to show you some crazy positions after this. All right, here's
Juno.
Thank you. Tim got it. Now, here's the deal. Let's give a big shout out to Jim.
That's crazy.
There's so many in the community. I'm going to get back to you in a second, Jim. We all came from the community. I was inspired by Blessing what he was doing at OK Beast. I love the Jump Masters podcast.
I got something to say after you
As
say
many
that.
of you know, before the podcast started with the Xcast and Kinda Funny, I needed to practice. I had never done a podcast, so I made my boys do the Squad Pod podcast where we just reviewed Battle Royales in kind of light of the Jump Masters podcast with Apex Legends and Bless, and just wanting to be a part of this team. And I think Blessing can tell you. I know Barrett can for sure. Jesus. I got a Barrett Courtney t-shirt that you wouldn't believe. Zero Life podcast in my closet, deep in the closet.
God.
I know so many of you from the community, and I see so many of you
You
doing
bought a
incredibly
Zero
things.
Life shirt?
I have a Zero Life Halloween edition t-shirt.
Halloween!
In my closet. I have an Enigma 90011 in my closet. I have so many of yours merch because just like you, I came from the community, but I see the community. I see all the incredible stuff you do, and so many of you are so talented. And I know the streams that you do, from Send Nuggies to Mad Exposure. I've seen King Rabla streaming, my main man Hellsman Gaming. I see so many of you streaming all the time, and I'm always so impressed by how talented each and every one of you are. And of course, Jim Tasty is one of those dudes where it's like, Jim Tasty, you got it, bro. I'll tell you this right now. One day you will break through. You are in front of the right people. You are doing the right things. You have a high level of gameplay that not many have. You have the entertainment value, the fun. It will happen, and it's happened for all of us. There's that moment where just something aligns, and it's just right. So
and your
shout
foot
out to my
is
man
in the
Jim
door.
Tasty.
And I will say, like Jim Tasty, the first time I was aware of Jim Tasty was the infamous Donktober. Where Blessing Adeoye Jr. beat Donkey Kong 64 for the first time. Officially.
I rolled credits.
One of the times that we streamed, I don't know if it was the last stream or whatever, I just looked up other people who were playing Donkey Kong 64.
Yeah.
And it just so happened to be Jim Tasty. And I didn't even know that he was like, again, I'm so fucking, not forest for the trees. I didn't know that he was a part of the community. And so we rated him, me thinking that this was a random person on the internet, not knowing that he was like a fucking kind of funny best friend.
Mr. Tasty.
And I remember us rating him and the way he picked up on it. And the way he was like, obviously excited, but the way he was able to be a fucking host about it.
Yeah.
And it reminds me a lot of looking back at old clips of young Mike. Because again,
I feel it. I see it, Barrett. I feel it. It's right.
This is what,
are you done fingering that ice?
What happened there? What happened here?
So, I had to call him out.
You had it. This is what I.
fisting the ice.
Fucking dump it in.
No, because I did it a little bit and then it splashed, and I know Nick's gonna be mad at me. So then I had to just go like, okay, well we're doing a little bit bigger.
That ice is crazy. Okay. I gotta lock in because I'm faded as fuck. And I have a point.
You're not faded.
I have a point. No, but I have a point.
No. Look at me. What does faded mean?
Like, I'm like drunk.
No, shut the fuck up. What does faded mean?
I'm drunk, but like
no.
Okay, fine. I'm more than faded.
No.
What does faded mean for you?
Faded is drunk and high at the same time.
No, that's crossfaded.
That's crossfaded. Yeah, no, I'm just faded. Yeah.
So I thought faded was just marijuana.
Really? I thought faded was drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might be faded.
I feel like, Tim, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like in the Bay, it's just faded though.
That's all about alcoholism. It's really sad.
Yeah.
This is. I'm not the expert here,
It's
but like,
blurry.
I thought you messed up because it's crossfaded.
Faded is just high.
Yeah, crossfaded is your both.
No, faded is just high. So yeah, you've been saying.
Maybe that makes sense.
Faded is just not being drunk.
This is something I got from Michael.
All right.
Either way, I want to lock in because I have something to
Faded
say.
is high.
And I want to make sure I make this point right. But like, to Mike, because I was gonna say this way earlier, right?
Crossfaded,
But I was waiting to come back. I was
recognize.
waiting for it to come back around to
Thank you
Mike.
for the correction.
Mike, I want to say that you made me such a better host,
thanks,
right?
homie.
And this doesn't like this goes back to what we were talking about as far as like Bear wouldn't be here, I wouldn't be here if there wasn't a Roger recording.
Sorry,
Go for it.
Hannibal Crude says middle-aged white men discuss substance lingo. I am 29. Fuck you, dude.
I'm
Not
20.
middle-aged.
Surprisingly, I'm 25.
You're 25.
I've been sober for
Tim,
8
I
years.
get. I'm sorry to put you under the bridge, Tim. I know you're in your mid-young 30s.
Also, I'm a black man.
But like, what the fuck?
Figure this ice.
Yeah. Hit that shit.
Again, to the point of like Roger, I think inspiring us, right? I remember back in 2019, probably like early to mid 2019, hanging out with Alex Van Aken or somebody else, right? And they were like, "Dude, could you be the next to be hired at Kind of Funny?" And I look back and I was like, "Nah, man, it's gonna be something like Mike." Like I remember, like I think at that time, one kept me on my toes because I think for a while there, right?
And
like
then I came in.
Yeah, then Bear came in, right? What I was doing with OK Beast, like I was building toward getting hired at Kind of Funny, and I think there was a natural progression of me being like, okay, I think I could see the way that I'm setting myself up, right? Like I could see this happening. But then I remember, I forget what it was. It might have been the Greg Miller Industries thing. I remember you coming into the fray and me being like, nah, it's this Mike dude. This Mike dude
I have such a big mouth that I have told all 4 of you before you were hired about each other of you.
Yes, you did.
Okay, can I tell this story from my perspective, Tim?
Really quick.
It's going to be a vulnerable
quick,
moment.
for the community out there. The special part about this, right? It's never competition. It's that celebration of the community and seeing how others elevate, right? Because Alex Van Aken was the one who elevated me to being like, oh, well, why don't I try that? I can do that, right? I'm sure I don't know how to do any of that.
What's the saying?
But I can try that.
Rising
tides raises all ships.
Yes. That is what it is, and that's what Mike's getting at.
And that's my thing is, 2019, I remember like wanting to work at Kind of Funny so bad and being like, I'm not gonna get it because for sure the Snowback Mike guy is the one. And like me being hired at Kind of, like when Tim hit me up and was like, yo, you're the guy, I was like, oh, you're making a mistake. Like you gotta hire Mike. But even fast forward to like finally it being all of us being here, right, working here. Like when I watch you host, the more I watch you, the more it does influence me. And I would credit a lot of my confidence in getting my flow and like hosting habits come from watching Snowback Mike and being like, oh damn, that's good. Like, damn, I should adopt that. Damn, like this guy has it as far as stage presence and mic presence, and I need to take that and apply it to myself.
And that's what we're here for.
Yeah, and I want to commend you a lot for like really helping me like lock in and helping me uplift my own hosting skills because I think without you, like I don't think I'm as good of a host as I am right now.
You know, I love walking into work and getting to see your face. Get to hang out and do cool shit. I love that.
I know we have so many fucking
We got so many voicemails.
Voicemails?
Don't be glazing.
I'm not glazing.
I got him.
This is more on, it's not glazing. It is more of a, and I asked him his permission, and he said yes, because he knows from my perspective. This is more of a shit talking about Tim Geddes, but also understanding and loving of Tim Geddes. Where I was at IGN, and
I was trying to get out of IGN, and this was 2018, you know, or even 2017, where I'm hit up morning of Extra Life 2017, where the idea of doing a documentary was floated around by Kevin like 6 months before Extra Life 2017. He calls me morning of the day I'm supposed to get brunch with my mother, and he's like, hey, can you get to the office in like 30 minutes and do this, record this documentary for us? And I'm like, fuck, okay. And I text my mom, hey, can we do brunch tomorrow? And I'm texting Kevin, hey, I'm not there, but I know y'all are there, so can you already get clips and shots of interviewing Greg, interviewing Andy, interviewing Tim about what this Extra Life means to you? And I was already in fucking director-producer mode on that shit. And doing all of this stuff, and that was Extra Life 2017. And then Extra Life 2018, we didn't do a documentary. We did a, I was brought on as social media help. Because at this point, Kevin and I are friends. And we were friends at 2017. Like, we had been friends, Kevin and I have been friends since like early 2016, just to pull the curtain back a bit. And it was 2018 where I am doing the social media coverage of Extra Life. And I remember like a couple of days beforehand, Kevin was like, how do you do with social media? I'm like, I kind of understand it. I kind of get it. Because in the back of my mind, I know he's prying of like, do you think you could do this for kind of funny? And I'm like, and I'm being realistic about it. And so I do the Extra Life for 2018. Social media coverage. And I'm fucking killing it. I'm doing all these posts. And I'll never forget this. And this is not a slight against Tim Geddes, and he's given me the thumbs up. Where I feel it in my bones of like, there's a new hire coming. And I ask him straight up, and this is at the old studio above the comic book shop. We go outside on the old rooftop, and I ask him, I'm like, am I the next hire? And he says no. Oh. Tells me no. Yeah. On the day that I'm working Extra Life.
He's excited.
And to Tim Geddes, who's directing this right now, producing this right now, I say fuck you in that moment. But I love you as well. And before he tells me, I guess, Blessing Adeoye Jr. Yeah. And he's like, yes, that is who I envision as our next hire. And I honestly think it was a mistake. Again, from my understanding, maybe I'm misremembering things. I honestly think it was a mistake for Greg to pull the CEO card to make me the next hire, coming in as the social media manager, coming in as the extra director and stuff. Because I think the way you've grown so much, I think the way you could have elevated even with an extra year, like it's just one of those things where again, this is more so, again, it was more shit talking at the beginning, but more so glazing at the end where, like, I can only imagine how far you could have gone if that was the actual move.
See, I disagree in the sense that, like, I think that would have been too early for me. Like, when I think back to myself in 2019, I think for how I view myself in 2020 and, like, you know, me feeling like, you know, oh, man, I wasn't really that good until maybe 2021, 2022, right? Like, in 2019, I was even like less refined. I was even like more mature, right? And like, I think when I view myself now, right? Like, of course, I'm gonna continue to grow. I'm gonna continue to like elevate. I'm gonna continue to do all that stuff. But for who I am now and how I view myself now, I'm at peak me, man.
You're there, bro.
I'm at peak me, baby.
You are,
like,
dude, you are final form. I'm killing it.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
You're gonna put a little muscle on that body. You're gonna be final form.
I'm trying.
Shit, bro. I
Well,
tell you
again,
what.
I know. We can do 20 push-ups right now. I
tell you what, baby.
Hit that shit.
You know what? Everybody,
Don't put that down.
I'm jumping down because I want to let that conversation happen.
Let me handle
let it happen before I gave any insight into it. And honestly, I love that. I love the perspective, and I agree with a lot that was said. In some ways, other ways, whatever. That's the thing about perspectives. There's a million of them, and there's rights and wrongs. And
see into the
trees.
Can I follow up, Tim? And I know I'm a fucking nostalgic motherfucker
Let him
like
ride
you.
it. Let him ride it for a
I
second.
will say, not even a month later, you hit me up while I'm on the way to go to dinner with my wife.
With his wifey.
And you called me and you're like, hey, where are you at right now? And I'm like, in the Sunset.
Where's he at?
And you're like, can I meet up with you? And
Let me
I was like,
third
all
wheel
right.
this dinner.
Let me wheel through this dinner. And I was like, all right, I'm going to Sushi Zen on Taraval. Can you meet up there? And you're like, fucking perfect. And we go to Sushi Zen, a favorite high school spot of mine that I was taking my wife to.
And she has pictures in that restaurant. Like, she's just from high school. Like, her pictures
That's
on the wall.
fucking awesome.
That's cool. Which we didn't know.
Because that's a
Me
bit
and her-
for chat. Sushi Zen in Sunset District is
a
known
spot
for
to
all
go.
of the pictures on the wall of all the people who have gone.
Like
the
this
fact
wall.
that Gia is on there is fucking crazy to me. Anyways, Tim texts me. I'm at this wife with my girlfriend, and Tim texts me. And he's like, "Hey, I'm
I
outside."
just borrowed the girlfriend. Just
Sorry.
we're faded. We're faded. I'm letting you cook.
Let him
What did I say?
I think you said at this wife with my girlfriend. I think you meant you were at this bar.
I was at this
Keep going.
restaurant.
Keep going. At the restaurant. Thank you.
with my girlfriend. And Tim texted me, and he's like, "Hey, I'm outside." And this motherfucker, Mike, come to me. Come to me.
Let me come over here. Let me show you what it looked like.
Jesus.
Let him get it out.
So you're me.
Please.
You're me. I'm Tim. You come out of this restaurant, and this motherfucker puts his arm around me like he's fucking high school promming,
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
proposing
Yeah,
to me,
I
and
get
being
my
like,
hip.
"Hey, I want you to be the next hire." And kind of funny.
God. You know what? Hey, I want to give a quick shout out to Tim, the mastermind, who always sees, he's got the perspective. And all of you three for being incredible. I want to shout out as well. Can I get some love for my Australian best friends out there? People down under right now
love that.
tuning in. The best friends from across the pond waking up right now. It's 8 a.m., 7 a.m., 9 a.m. over there. Shout out to all of you. You know I rock hard.
What's he talking
For
about?
my best friends down under. You know that. Hey, down under, you know when we did
A-Town? Mike, why do you care about Australia all of a sudden?
when we did the Starfield stream, the chat knows.
Hey.
You know I rock with y'all. You know I rock with my best friends down there.
Hey, don't put that shit down.
Don't put that shit
Don't put
down.
that shit down.
Hey, guess what?
Hey,
Let's flip it upside down for them. Let's flip it upside down.
Flip it upside down.
Flip it up.
Somebody saying I'm doing fake sips. Hey, no,
Flip it
man.
up.
You know, a sip is a sip.
Now here's the deal. We're gonna take two more. Tim, I know we got a lot. We're only gonna take two
All right,
more.
cool. I'm definitely down for that. I do. Once Barrett gets back, I do have something to say. But we can play the next one though.
Okay,
right?
well, let's hold up. Because you know I fuck with the Aussies.
No, you don't.
They know. If you watch the
You're not gonna lie to
Starfield
me.
stream, you know I fuck with y'all. Y'all know the deal. Do a shoey. I'll do a goddamn shoey right now.
Wait, what is the shooting?
Oh my God.
No!
Oh my God! In the tempo!
Jesus Christ.
Now that's for my Aussie best friends. Now remember, we need your support out there. Okay, you might just be getting ready for a dinner time over there. You might be getting ready for some fun. We need your support. We always appreciate your support. Now tune in, lock the fuck in, give some subs over on Patreon.
No.
I don't care. Give some subs on Twitch. Okay,
You gotta pay him back for those $200
If you
shoes.
got
Why'd
no
you
money,
do it in the Timbs?
in your Timbs. If you got no money, don't worry about it. Just tune in, have some fun, because we're having a great time over here. Now, Tim, run up the clip.
You gotta do a big
Next
thing.
voicemail.
Before you run the clip, see, I'm down with the Aussies.
You really are.
I believe
That was
you.
kind of
Honestly,
fucking sick.
You brought me around. I believe you.
That was fucking
you,
sick.
You,
You're
you,
honorary
yo,
Aussie
you fuck
after
with the
that.
Aussies, man.
That was fucking
Yo, them's your
Turn it
people. Them's your people.
Thank you.
What
Turn it
up,
up,
dude?
Tim.
Classic Kind of Funny. It's Mario, not Bros.
awesome would it be if it was an
The thing
Aussie?
that just stands out to me about all of you guys is that you guys were all just fucking slam dunks, man. It was so obvious that you guys would have fit into the team and you were gonna make Kind of Funny better than what it ever was, and it's all come true, man. All of you, Barrett, Blessing, Roger, Mike, you guys were all absolute slam dunks, and when it was announced that you guys got hired, it was very exciting and just obvious, and I'm so happy you guys are a part of the team.
Thank you so much.
Shout out to the kid.
Shout out Mario Not Bros.
Shout out to the kid, man. If I saw you today, I'd put you in a headlock. I love you so much. You know what I mean? Shout out to the kid.
First of all,
you're not bros.
First of all, no, you wouldn't. Second of all,
Yes, he would. Yes, he would.
You're not putting Mario Not Bros in a headlock. Mario Not Bros is putting you in a headlock.
miss?
Bang! I'm putting that kid in the headlock.
He took a drink out of his shoe. How wet is your foot right now?
Not that bad.
You drank that much?
You spilled a lot.
You spilled a lot.
You spilled so much.
Oh my God, it's midnight.
Hey, Mario Not Bros. I didn't hear any of that voice.
I'll be honest, I didn't hear much of it either.
Run the voice down.
I'll be honest.
Hold on. What he said was you were all slam dunks, and he is absolutely right. And also Mario, you're a slam dunk. You already know that. But now the Bears back. I do want to say this because you're all slam dunks. That's what this comes down to. And you all now actually work here. You're here day in, day out. You know how many people in the community we wish we could have with us. We wish we could have at these doors, in these seats, doing the work with us, alongside us every single day, even the people that do work with us but aren't in the building. And so, especially back then, there were so many people that were like, God damn, the dream would be. I mean, today's anniversary videos, looking back at it, like we named all of you, right? Like we knew the people that we needed. And the people we talk about to this day, they know. I'm just saying there, hold on.
To be clear, because like I didn't want that to be a poo-poo on you moment,
it's not.
because
it's
such a. It's more just funny
Kevin.
because like there's all these different angles of where things went that I think is fucking awesome where it all landed.
And I want to turn it to a shout out to Kevin Coelho, because Kevin was the one that raised the flag of I need help. We are doing too much in a great way, but Kind of Funny is evolving. We are hiring more hosts. We are doing more content. We're doing more shows. I need more help as a director, and he needed you, Barrett. So that was the thing of him being like, I need Barrett, and he very much in a very similar way to Andy. He was the one that was like, we need to reach out to these guys. We need help in these ways. And it's all important, and it all worked out the way it had to. But the conversations were all happening. You guys were all talked about very, very lovingly. You're all slam dunks.
Give him some love.
Give him some love.
You're lucky I was about to play the Space Jam soundtrack.
I know you said I know there's only one more worth after this.
He was gonna say you all are slam dunks, and then gonna hit the slam dunk thing in the middle of 10 second sentence. I'm like, that's not.
Mike, all I'm saying is that we should do the rest of the voicemails.
I'm trying to make sure the sound.
I'm making the executive call. I don't know what's going on out there. I don't know what's going on in there. We have 4 more. We're doing all 4.
We're doing all 4. We're doing all 4.
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Nick is
This is a
probably
special
going to
moment.
kill us
It's a
all.
special moment. All right.
This is for the Aussies.
This is for the Aussies.
Play another one.
We're
Tim.
switching
It's
sides.
the 4 people at this
sorry,
desk
y'all.
right now.
I know I went on a very long rant.
No, you're fine. You're good.
You're good.
If we get 100 gifted Patreon subs, I'll do a shoey. All right? I'll do a shoey.
Those are Japanese shoes.
Hey, man.
I'll give you my shoe.
I'll do a shoe.
You'll give you her sock?
Listen, I'll do a shoe. I'll do a socky.
All right, run another one up. Let's do it.
We're running another one, but hey, y'all, get those gifted subs, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, because
100 gifted subs. I'll do a socky right now.
I'll do a shoey. Can we get an actual count? Is there a way to like get a for real count? If we can push 200 gifted by the end of these 4, could we actually do a shoey?
We'll do 2 chewies.
He's thinking about it.
No, that's a Joey question. Greg's walking in. He might have the answer.
He poured a drink into a shoe.
he's
He
coming
drank out of it. Did you not see that? You saw that, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you
My
did?
Aussie best friend.
I do like these shoes a lot.
Yeah, that's a stupid thing to do.
I bought these shoes in Japan, but I'll do it.
You made Grayson Waller and Rhea Bloody Ripley pretty goddamn proud with that shoey, Mike. I'm proud
Thank
of you.
you, big dog.
We have top women, Joey Noel, at the computer, ready to see if you can bring home 200 gifted subs to get these shoeys done. I appreciate it. Good luck to you.
Hannibal says, Bear trying to think if he said anything bad. That's always what I'm trying to think.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, you didn't say anything
now.
bad.
Here's the
You just
deal.
messed up a
Boom.
few words.
200 right now. Start
I'm not
right now.
doing. I'm not doing liquor, though. I'm doing a White Claw.
Yo, speaking of Ray Ripley,
You can do whatever you want.
you see that twerk?
What? Who? Rhea Ripley?
Yeah.
Naomi, bro, come on,
Run up
bro.
a voicemail.
I love Naomi.
I love Liv Morgan, man.
Yeah, bro, I wish I was Jimmy Uso.
God.
They're married.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Ooh.
Don't worry about it. Move on. Nobody heard.
Give me the time.
Nobody heard. It is Timmy time, but nobody heard. It's fine.
I love
Barrett,
Bibby.
Barrett, Blessing, Roger, Mike. This is Neo Ayoshi. I just wanted to record this voice memo
He's a
to
good-looking dude.
congratulate you guys on 10 years. Listening to your voices grow over the past few years has been amazing. Barrett, your skills are incredible. Mike, you never cease to make me laugh. You're amazing. Blessing, the Blessing show has been absolutely incredible. I love the work you guys put into that. And Roger, it's been great seeing you fill your role in Kind of Funny so effortlessly. You guys are incredible. Keep up all the good work.
Shout out to Neo Ayoshi.
Shout out Neo Ayoshi.
Another incredible community member, streamer as well.
Yeah.
Good looking jabroni. Yeah. Great voice right there. You know what? A lot of you have spoke about it. We've all spoke about it. That imposter syndrome, that nervousness of like, am I doing it right? Did I fail every single show?
Yeah.
And it is nice to know that, hey, all of us here at Kind of Funny have left a small imprint on your life. You've accepted us in. I know as the newbies of the group, right? That's a tough thing, right? You get announced as the new hire. There's a Reddit post celebrating you. There's a Reddit post hating you, right? And it's a tough one. And every single time you go out and truly try your very best. And sometimes you feel like, hey, I brought it. Sometimes I didn't. But you know what? Thank you all so much for cheering us on, supporting us, supporting this small business. It means the world to us. And every single day we try to grow. We try our best
I think
to be
the
better.
important thing to point out is like for all of us, we care so much. Like we love Kind of Funny so much. Especially like at that point where we're fans, we wanted to work in Kind of Funny and we listen to these shows, we identify with these shows and we love them so much. I think I've seen all of us, especially us three. I don't know. Maybe I know Mike. I don't know what goes on internally in your brain. I have no idea what goes on in your brain.
Enigma.
As far as these three, right? I've seen it where it's like you want to show up on camera and kill it so bad and be the guy and be the one, right? And like you look at comments or you look at chat and you see people that are like, I don't know, like, oh man,
you feel like you constantly fail.
You feel like you constantly fail, right? But like I think the thing that's important to remember is that like it's that thing that you've seen Greg Miller talk about all the time, or Tim Geddes talk about all the time, of like, for every one person that might have some hater shit to say, there are so many voicemails we're getting. There are so many people that love us. There are so many people that might not put out a voicemail or whatever, that just listen casually, that love to hear the things that we have to say, love to hear the conversations that we have, that are, that love Barrett, that love Roger, that love me, that love Mike, right? That are super fans of the show. And I just want to make sure that we all understand that, right?
We see it.
I think that's so important, because it is really cool to hear that people like look at us and they see Kind of Funny, right? Like it is the thing. It is the thing of God. I'm faded. It is the thing of. Okay, what's a different word?
Don't come
Yeah, faded is more high.
I like that. No.
No,
what's
faded
a
is
different
high.
word?
You fucked up.
No, you're drunk.
I'm drunk. Okay, I'm a little drunk.
No, Roger, take your shoe off.
Take your shoe off. Take a fucking drink out your shoe.
Roger,
I'm going to do it at the
Take
day.
your shoe off right now.
But to finish my point, right? There's so many people that look at us, and what they see in us is what they saw in Kind of Funny when we were listeners, right? Like the way that we listen to Greg, Tim, Nick, and Colin is the way that like a lot of people listen to us right now.
Don't tell me that.
And I think that's something that we shouldn't lose and something that we should remember and like
beautiful.
appreciate and take in.
Yeah.
Let's run the next voicemail. Let's keep it going. Great job, Tim. Give me another.
Sorry, before the end of this podcast, I will skip. I will see if I can redeem myself.
Oh, don't worry. I already have that in my back pocket. I was going to call you out. The people said it at the beginning. I was going to call you out.
That's what I want to say, right?
'Cause it's-
Obviously, I'm faded or not faded,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But like,
You're
Roger seems sober as fuck right now. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, shit,
Roger
okay.
seems sober.
Roger, take your
Roger's the
shoe
one
off.
taking the fake sips. I mean, everybody's calling me out.
And everybody in chat's calling me out. Yes, I am drunk.
Well, yeah, no, Barry, you know. Roger, you're not faded enough. All right, hit that shit. Don't put that
Roger
shit
will
down.
skip
No,
at the
he's
end
not
of
faded
this
at all. He's just drunk.
for the final voicemail. Tim, run it up. Let's run it.
It'll come.
It takes a second.
Listen, Barrett, I'm right there with
Blessing,
you.
Barrett, Mike, and Roger. I just want to let you guys know that you're massive inspirations to me. Watching you guys start and grow and absolutely kill it every single day makes me feel like I too can one day live my dream. So, thank you.
Thank you.
And you can.
Thank you.
You
And
can.
You can.
You absolutely
we are
fucking
living proof
can.
that you can do that.
You can do that.
I went from flipping burgers to being here taking shoeys with Roger Picorni.
I went from
flipping burgers.
I was delivering pizzas.
I was fucking
I was
selling
making sandwiches.
shoes. I was selling shoes, and that's where I met my now wife. We were selling shoes together.
I was making Quiznos sandwiches, burning my arm.
Fuck
hairs
yeah,
because
you
people
were.
Like,
Because
I want
Quiznos
one
was
and a
the
half
fucking
tons.
best,
Yeah.
bro.
Remember that guy wouldn't give you free lunch? That was
Oh,
fucked
dude,
up.
the guy
That
when I quit, he was like, "Okay, yeah, just make sure you pay for those sandwiches you ate today." I'm like, "Fuck, not sandwiches. I had one."
I was working at Starbucks corporate, just like printing out cover letters for leases for landlords. Shit was boring.
Pretty sick.
It was actually kind of cool though. I'm not gonna lie.
Common came to your office.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Common did come to my
Yeah,
office.
bro, I thought so.
And Timothy De La Ghetto.
What?
Whoa.
Yeah. Why? So
De La Ghetto?
Before, you know Timothy De La Ghetto?
Hey, do you hear me?
Yeah. Well, now.
Now
Yeah.
fame?
Yeah.
Tim knows that guy.
Dude, I have his phone number.
No
met him
way.
at-
Call him
Yo,
right now.
So-
call him up, Tim. Call him up.
Wes calls someone
Quick
right now.
story, and this isn't much of a story. Before this, for people who don't know, I worked at Starbucks, like in the corporate office, just like on the lease team, like as like an admin person essentially. And randomly, like there would be famous people that would show up, like very rarely, but it would happen. One of the times it was Common. He was giving a speech. And that was my second time seeing Common on accident.
Follow your dreams.
Common, bro.
And then
Buy Starbucks.
randomly, I walk past somebody and I'm like, that looks like Timothy De La Ghetto's like partner, like his girlfriend that I've seen on content. And then I look to the person walking next to her and I'm like, that's Timothy De La Ghetto.
Yep.
Or I forget, he changed his name, his YouTube name. But
Remember when they had his buddies conceited?
Chaturangsu.
Chaturangsu, thank you.
Yeah.
Conceit. Remember,
I like conceited.
oh, what was
Tim,
his
you were
name?
the perfect
Carlos
person
Miller?
to fucking direct
What
this
was the
podcast.
rapper? I forget. I can't
I'll
think
tell
of
you
it
what.
right now.
Once I
I'm
met Vince Staples.
Really? What? No, you did not.
Yeah, I got him to sign some Astro headphones for King franchise. Play the next hits.
Dumbfounded is what I was trying to think of, though.
I met him.
This
Play
is the
next one.
final voicemail.
Last
for
one.
y'all.
Last
Was Timothy De La Ghetto? He was a rapper.
Well, he's a YouTuber. He did rap, though.
Was he in
He was
Epic
a
Rap Battles of
MySpacer.
History? Because I'll be fucking with him.
He
then.
probably was.
Yeah, that's fire. Play the last one.
Oh, Distorm.
So Snowbike Mike has become one of my favorite people on Kind of Funny. And my favorite moment with him is the time that he did the water ranking. Because nobody in my life likes water like I do, and I thoroughly appreciated
I'm
seeing
for the
that.
people.
But he left
I'm
out
for
my
the
favorite kind of
people.
water, which is Starbucks water. So you should go try it, Mike.
Okay, let's
Well,
stop right now.
No, shut the
Let's
fuck
stop
up.
right now. Thank
Look at
you.
me. This man drinks less water than so many other people at this company.
But he just drinks
Bottles
high
of
quality water. So
High
it's a bottled water.
quality. First off, thank you so much for the
appreciate this is the
voicemail.
last one.
I love a good water. I love a good water ranking, and I will say Starbucks at the tippity top.
No,
now I'm
no,
going to
no,
raise
no,
you
no.
one. I'm going to raise you one. Go to In-N-Out, get some
Yes,
In-N-Out water.
you're right about that shit, bro. You're right about that shit.
What do you mean In-N-Out water?
Now,
In-N-Out,
here's the
if you
deal.
just ask for water at
Something
In-N-Out, it's
about-
kind of crazy.
Something about the
fuck does
Starbucks
that mean?
water. They give you the 20-ounce plastic cup. They shove
It's
that
the
ice
ice.
in there,
Mike,
and they
it's the
hit you with
ice.
that. And I tell you, Tim, I'll tell you what, voicemail caller,
be
thank you so
fair.
much for your call in. That water
It
is
is
so
the ice.
good. Okay, and now I'll raise you one more. Like I said,
Bro, where are you
I
going?
love In-N-Out.
No one can see
In-N-Out
you.
is my favorite thing on planet Earth. And every time I go there, sometimes it's 11 o'clock, sometimes it's 1 o'clock, sometimes it's 10:30 a.m. by myself. I always ask for a double-double, spread only, fries well done, a cherry Coke, and a large water. And they give you the best, crisp, clean water you've ever had before.
Stop
Let me
spitting on
tell
them.
you what, you're going to want that water. So to you, best friend out there that
trying to
appreciates
end it.
good
That's what he's
water,
doing.
please, Smart Water, sponsor me before I say this, okay? Tim, call them up. Tell them to pay us, okay? Drink Smart Water. Delicious water, okay? Go drink Starbucks water. Go drink In-N-Out water. Drink
Why don't
water.
you just drink
It
tap
is
water?
so good, okay? Try to limit your single-use plastic usage if possible. I know that's crazy coming from me, but if you can, please limit your single-use plastic water bottles if possible.
He is
To
spitting a
these
lot.
three gentlemen, I love them so much. Barrett is so smart. He's
I'm so drunk.
amazing. He's so incredible. Blessing, truly and honestly, You better start writing this in your journal. You better start clipping everything. You better start saving videos. This kid is a star on the rise.
He's trying to end the
He's
podcast.
already risen. Okay, this motherfucker's in orbit right now, and we're watching it happen. Every single day, I'm blessed to be able to watch these three create, and most importantly, watch Blessing do what he does. Roger is my best friend. I love Roger. He is wise beyond his years. He is smart. He's fun. He's super creative. As Tim said, as Barrett and Blessing have said, this kid fucking gets it. He's going to go places beyond his wildest dreams. He's going to help people create some of the coolest stuff on earth. I promise you, okay? So get ready for the Ultimate Glaze Fest. But it wouldn't be a Snowbike Mike Glaze Fest if it wasn't for a big-ass call out. Roger Picorni 365 days ago, I asked your ass to fucking skip for us, and you showed that you didn't know how to skip. So your ass is gonna get out in front of us right now, and you're gonna fucking show us, did you learn how to skip in the past 365 calendar year? Roger,
come here. You gotta come.
If you can't skip, I promise to God, this chat's gonna fucking roast you. We're going from a glaze fest to an absolute roast fest. So chat, get your Twitter fingers ready. Let's fucking rip this guy. Hold up. Everybody.
Roger. One foot after the other.
Can we get the jib or no? Can we press the
This is
fourth?
what you get.
It's the fourth. It's okay.
Okay, we're not gonna have Tim put that pressure on Tim.
Shut up. Tim, press cut.
I'm so scared.
There you go.
All right, everybody scoot the fuck back. Scoot back. Everybody hold up.
Where am I
I need to
supposed to
see
scoot?
his feet. So here, Bless. Grab the edge of this table.
No way.
No Christ. No. Going this way.
Oh,
all
right, there you go. There you go.
That
didn't help.
Scoot back.
That was dangerous to do this faded, Mike.
Okay, Roger, it's been 365 days of people making fun of your ass on Reddit, social media.
Do you see the
Twitter.
overlay?
Yeah, we see the overlay.
Yeah, we do.
It's been embarrassing. If I was your mother, I might not call you, okay? Because, like, your skipping ability, clearly somebody at the schoolyard didn't invite you to the fun part, okay? So
Mike, here's the thing. Tim wants to know how to turn off the overlay, it sounds like.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Press cut. Press cut.
What an overlay is?
Press cut. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
Let's get some hindies. Let's get some tappy feet. Let's have some fun. Well, remember, when you skip, you think about
Nick, if you can zoom out like a little bit more,
you
if
think
it's
about
possible.
sunsets.
There's still some spill right there, by the way.
That's
perfect right
slip
there.
your ankle on this would be great.
Like
now go.
like a tad down.
All right, everybody.
Oh,
365.
How about you take 2 steps back? Come into it
Other
where
way.
Barrett's at. Come in with some speed. Come in with some
there you go.
ferocity.
Hold on, Nick. Can you tilt down a bit? There's an overlay we have to account for. Yeah,
There we go. That's
There
perfect.
you go. There you go. There you
I
go.
don't know if he's got the giddy up. Okay.
Oh no, he's doing
I
it.
don't know.
He's doing, no,
Bring
that
it
was
back,
it.
bring it
That
back,
was
bring it
it.
back.
No, that was great.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me
That
see
was
it.
75% there.
It was better than last time.
Okay.
I like
Okay.
it. I approve.
You know what?
I approve.
Hey, everybody get your drinks up.
That's a skip.
Get your drinks up.
That's a skip. Don't
this
put that
is
shit
for
down.
Kind of funny now. We're not next gen anymore. We're now. We're here. We're live. We're on your screens. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your love. Thank you for supporting the team for 10 years. And guess what? You're not getting enough of these 4 right here. We'll see you soon enough. We love you. Cheers.
Cheers. I drank it all. Say something problematic, Roger.
Let me tell you about Kanye.
All right. The rest of you get the fuck out of here. Let's get ready for the founders. Roger, grab this.
Yep.
Lift on 3.
Hold on.
1, 2, 3. Out.
All right, we gotta mop that out.
Fantastic behavior. Chad, I'm going to talk with you while we mop this all out.
Let me turn off my
We
mic.
get everything set up because we're not done. Yeah, if you want to sit on down, you can talk with me. Roger, there's some tissues right next to Bear if you just want to grab that. I'll give him a quick little wipe. Or Bear, just chuck them at me. To my Aussies out there, because I'm not done with the Aussies.
Shout out our Aussies, man.
I'm telling you,
shout out our Aussies.
You get the Aussies to ride behind you, bro.
Yo.
You're invincible, okay? And that's why I got the Aussies riding
You know,
with me.
you know they shot Lord of the
okay?
Rings down there. It was like
that-
New Zealand, but still
You know
close
what?
enough.
They fuck with giant spiders as well. They're not afraid
And
of it,
kangaroos,
okay?
man.
So shout out to the Aussies out there, because you know I'll take that shoey for you anytime.
Yep.
We developed this love during the Starfield video, and I always love and appreciate you. To my UK best friends, good morning. Wake the fuck up. It's Saturday, baby. You got Mike and Bless on your goddamn television screen, and we're ready to close out this kind of funny best friend 10-year anniversary stream. with guess what, Bless? The Founders.
The Founders.
They got a tough act to follow.
I'm looking at chat. I offended a lot of Aussies. I apologize.
You got a tough act to motherfucking follow, okay? So, hey,
don't worry about it. Don't worry about what I said. Just know, to the Aussies, I apologize.
I better see the Founders on their knee taking a shoey. I better see some high-class glazing going on because we glazed up, Joey.
I got to watch Andy explain both glazing and mewing to Nick off camera, and it was incredible. What are we cleaning up off the floor? What did I miss? Oh, we watched it. Trust me, we know. I'm out here, everybody. I am. What? Oh, hell yeah. I love that for you. Listen, I've been drinking water. I stopped drinking the espresso martinis because that was going to end badly for me, quite frankly. Barrett, I do have something to tell you. We're going to do 10 wheel spins whenever you're ready. I know that that's going to be a tough one. How does that feel for you? We can adjust. Because you guys want to watch the sausage
I think
being
my
made.
mic is on. I think. Tim, if you didn't change anything.
I don't think you did. I'm not doing a shoey, guys.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Put Barrett in the chat. Yeah, it is Barrett. It is on. I was not fucked up before that segment, and I'm very fucked up now.
Okay. Chat. Hear me out.
Roger's supposed to run the next segment.
Okay.
I'm
Does
gonna
Roger
run
know
him
how the
through the
wheels?
wheels.
Okay.
And it should be fine.
Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna leave
Chat,
this mic here.
I'm going to have a real talk with you because you know the state of kind of funny right now. We have 35 more wheel spins to do. We are going to do 10 more tonight. No, we're doing 15 more tonight. Roger, this applies to you because apparently you have to run the wheel. And then we are going to do 20 more at the first part of the stream on Monday. So we will do that. I also have a whole other post of gifted memberships to do. That'll also go up on Monday.
What show on Monday?
It'll just go up on Patreon at some point on Monday.
Okay,
We'll do another, we'll probably do a call out during Games Daily and or Gamescast to say what time we're going to put that up. But sign up for a free Patreon account, patreon.com/kindoffunny. That it's going to go up on Monday. Giveaway wise, we're going to do 15 more tonight at some point. Put KF10 in the chat so you can be eligible to win.
Mics are hot. They're all good.
Mics are hot. I would like to announce a few giveaways though from our last round, which was many hours ago at this point, but you know how this rolls. We're gonna start with Cuisiner was won by Meisterman23, J-Man711831, Dragon Age, The Veil Guard, The Oath. Oh no, Majinkle won Wise Memoir, The Oath in Felgana. Striker Burst, you won Star Wars Outlaws. Ha Solo, you won Survey Scramble. The Mr. Gamer Guy 14, you won Power Rangers. And the Sam GG won Vampire Survivors. Greg, I need you to give me a drum roll. Perfect. Pimsley D. Allen, you've won a MetaQuest 3. Hey! And sorry, I have to go through my thing. Disco Zombie, you won PS5 Slim plates plus a Waterfield design case.
Oh, no one's in there
exciting.
to show that. I wanted to show that. I have the cases.
Greg's
over
gonna
here.
go get it because he's the best boss, just like that. So we can show that off. Waterfield Designs. Thank you for sending those over. We're gonna re-show these, I think, probably on Monday.
Okay.
During the stream.
But I don't know if my mic's working, and no one's in there to tell you if it's working. So let's just jump to yours. But if you didn't know, of course, sfbags.com. Waterfield Designs are the bag people who make my Vita case, my Switch case, and my Steam Deck case.
Mic's working.
Great. They sent over ROG Ally and the little Game Boy thing that Tim uses.
Playdate.
No, not Playdate.
The other one.
Yeah, the one that he uses, that's the Game Boy or whatever. Amazing cases they do. Please, everybody go check out sfbags.com. I love them very much. But you can see how slick they look. And I shouldn't open them, I guess, but they're amazing. Analog Pocket, thank you.
Thank you.
A super cool canvas bag for the Analog Pocket that I'm a big fan of.
sfbags.com. They're incredible. Next up, everybody, we have the Founders.
What?
In whatever whatever form they happen to be in at 12:31 a.m. I don't know what time it is anymore. I've lost track. Nick, do you have a mic?
I'll grab one.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to go off camera with this mic. I don't know where it goes.
Hey, everybody, it's me. 12:37. What's up? Getting ready for a podcast with you.
Got mic 2. Mic 2.
Nick's going to be on mic 2, everybody. What a show.
It's really good so far.
Remember we said it's going to be a 12-hour stream?
Did we?
Then we started 2.5 hours early.
Yeah.
And now we've gone 2.5 hours over.
Well, that's just kind of what you have to do sometimes.
It's what you do on your 10th anniversary, everybody. It's what you do with an elevated art form, like Kind of Funny in podcasting.
I'll tell you what, I haven't had Diet Coke in like a year.
How's it feeling? How's that hitting?
Fucking good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh. Why would
I'll tell
I
you
stop
what,
this?
You're back? You're back?
No,
on
I'm
the
not
diet?
back. I'm just dipping a toe back in just to see what it's like.
Yeah,
Roger,
just to see.
go get us some vapes.
I'll tell you what.
Go get us some. Oh, Roger, go get us some vapes.
If we got some vapes, bro,
Don't
it would
get
be
vapes,
over.
we're better
It'd be
than
so
that.
bad.
Well, we get
Do you
vapes. We're playing Call of
smoke?
Duty
Do you
all night.
smoke, Roger? Did you ever
No,
smoke?
I used to be addicted to nicotine, though, with vaping.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
So fun. Roger, get us some vapes.
So fun. So fucking fun. No, what I'll tell you is I never drink Red Bull. And I found myself crashing so hard during the last podcast, which was fascinating. It wasn't because of the content, that I am now on my second Red Bull in a row.
Yeah, you are, baby.
So you're going to get a Greg here who is on it. Is this Busan Greg?
Oh,
is this
are we doing
Coke
Busan?
Greg? We'll find out as we go.
I'm coming over here. I need
the
this.
space. Let it breathe.
Are we spinning wheels?
Joey had mentioned that, kind of.
Joey said we have 15 wheel spins to do, or 30-something wheel spins.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Let me fucking make this clip.
Yeah, let me know if you want me to start doing those.
Oh, well, I mean, we need Joey to write it
Yeah.
down. God knows I can't.
She's running over.
God knows I don't know how to do
God
it.
knows.
God only knows. God only knows.
God, I've been eating all those.
What do you want, Tim? You want to sit here?
Those cold chicken wings. So good.
Do you know that while you were podcasting, Andy ordered Pizza Hut for himself?
Oh, yeah. For the New Year's Eve party.
Did not mention it to any of us.
For the New Year's Eve party, he ordered Pizza Hut, and then he met the driver outside, and he left.
It's like
He ordered the pizza for on his way out?
Yeah. He says, oh, I'm on my way out,
Pizza
bro.
Hut pizzas. We'll pay for them, so we have pizza here, Andy.
I also forgot that we have to
Such
do the
a
wheel
piece
spins.
of shit. Oh, hey, Andy.
Y'all want any?
We
I mean, how much is left now?
Oh, yeah, okay. This one fucking slice.
Oh, you can share it. Like,
you just dropped it on the ground.
It's embarrassing.
What are you doing? Where's it going? I'll take it.
You want me to spin a wheel, Joe?
Yeah, we got 15 we got to do.
All right, let's do it. Spinning the wheel. Mustache, bitch.
Oh my God.
A late night mustache.
Late night mustache. Andy. Late night mustache, Andy. Andy still.
Who could have seen that coming? Listen,
Can you do the mini wheel? Is that something you're capable of doing?
we could do the mini wheel on Monday if you can.
No, we're doing it now.
Okay.
Barrett's figuring it out.
Barrett's figuring it out.
Oh.
There it is. That's the guy.
That mini wheel.
Oh, Mike!
No, do we roll it? Do we spin it?
Yeah, we did. Mike is getting it.
Love that.
Mike. I love this. Andy's so happy.
All right, let's do a regular wheel spin now.
Regular wheel spin.
And then, cool. And then.
Was that not a regular? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
No more
You have to
mustache.
deviate from the
mini
tiny
wheel.
wheel.
Mini wheel.
Game giveaway.
Game. Okay, perfect.
Man, Andy really left in a hurry.
I've
We
never
look
seen
good.
Andy move that fast. I
We
don't
look
think.
fucking
get over it,
Game
man.
giveaway.
We look
Thank you.
good.
Why is it
We look
ranch
good.
spelled like that with so many
We look
spaces?
like we own a plumbing company.
Game giveaway.
in
Why is
Jersey.
ranch on there? I missed that.
Is that the ranch soda? I said?
Yeah, it's the ranch soda.
Oh, okay,
What are you
hell
doing?
yeah.
Oh, game giveaway.
Oh, so close to a jackpot.
Game
Oh,
giveaway.
so close to a jackpot.
Got goods.
Mustache.
Shit.
Tiny
We're pulling up the mini one.
wheel.
Tough.
Late night
That
mustache
mustache
was
getting
so
bigger
funny.
really fucked a lot of people.
Okay, spin it around. Spin
God,
it
what a
around,
rickety
down.
wheel is that?
What is happening?
Okay, perfect. And then we're gonna go to
Regular
the
wheel.
Oh.
It's fine.
Game giveaway.
What the hell's
Perfect.
ranch?
There is a
Ranch
ranch soda in there.
Oh my god!
Now, do we do a mini wheel for that?
Yeah,
I
you
think
do.
so.
For who gets the ranch soda?
Mm-hmm.
And then leave it up because there's like a million weird sodas my aunt sent. It's all that Jones stuff.
Oh, I used to like Jones.
The weird ones?
No, the good ones.
Kevin got kicked out. We told the story on the KF podcast, Game Over Grady show, a long time ago. But Kevin got kicked out of our local comic book shop because he wanted to buy a Jones soda. And they're like, it's alcoholic. And he's like, it's not. And they're like,
All right,
it
I wasn't
is.
showing up, but it was Barrett. Barrett has to drink some ranch.
Oh my god!
Got it.
Was it alcoholic?
No.
No, it's not.
That's weird.
But we were banned because Kevin was Kevin.
Yeah.
It's not. I swear it's not. It's not.
Anymore?
It's
Barrett's,
like-
Barrett's doing it now.
oh my God.
All
There
right,
you go.
so this is random weird sodas that Kevin's.
No, Greg's.
Oh, Greg.
My aunt sent.
Okay, your aunt sent.
Yeah.
I think this needs a bottle opener.
We'll come back to you.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
We have ranch soda that I have to drink now, apparently, and
This one
I need
end
a bottle
badly.
opener. Yeah.
I'll split it
We'll
with
come
you.
back to
I
it.
like
We have
that.
more wheel spins to do.
You like it.
I mean, I just like the idea.
Is my mic on, by the way?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Leave
perfect.
ranch
Thank
up and then it'll just become
A
whatever.
different
There's like
flavor.
buffalo weird ass sodas in there too.
Cool. All right, spin another wheel. Game giveaway.
Game giveaway. Perfect. We have 5 more.
You got Simon Cardi in the chat.
Game giveaway.
4 more.
Ranch.
All right, let's do the mini one.
Tiny
We
Pour
can
a
pull
glass
this
for
up here.
Tim.
I don't know which one this
Oh,
is.
we're not even on that mini wheel anymore.
What?
Yeah,
not
it's the
on the mini wheel
mustache
anymore.
wheel.
Mini wheel for the
Or
ranch?
The
no,
mustache
it's the,
wheel is now the
no,
soda
it's the
wheel.
other wheel. It's the Greg post for you wheel. If you can bring that up.
All right,
okay.
it doesn't look the same, but I'm gonna try.
damn.
Yeah.
It's not doing it for some reason.
So Roger drinks it. There you go, Don.
Tough one.
It says blessing. It says blessing has to do it.
Blessing.
Okay. Bring him
You
out.
just have to believe
Bring
me.
him out.
Bring him out.
Is that what it's?
2.
Bring out your dead.
We have 3 more wheel spins.
All right, we're gonna go to the regular wheel again. No, we have to remove. Fuck. Then I'll do it again.
Now you got 2.
Oh, so close.
Oh, huge.
Final one. This is the final one.
Mustache.
Oh,
shit.
my God.
We gotta remove mustache.
Wait, why are
after
there
this.
so many mustaches on there?
They made it
All right.
bigger.
We made
No,
it
there's
bigger.
2.
We made it bigger.
Wait.
Hold on. Let me.
So
let me
hold
get
on.
Barrett.
We need Raj with the mustache, and we need.
And Mike. With the
Mike.
mustache.
And now who else?
Well,
think I got
Kevin's gone and Cool Greg's gone.
Here it is. Here it is, everybody.
Yeah! Oh, cool, Greg.
That's cool, Greg.
Cool Greg's not here.
All right, let's try it one more time.
No, that was it.
Oh, okay.
So Cool Greg just does it on Monday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
have a
Girls done on
mustache?
Monday.
All right.
I'll leave my trimmer.
Okay. Cool Greg.
Mikey, mustache.
I was gonna go home. What am I being called for? I'm still.
Bring it to me.
Come on, bro.
Bring the mic to me. Ranch is a weird one where Kevin or Greg,
My aunt.
Greg's
Make out
aunt
my
brought in a
wife.
bunch of weird
Sorry.
sodas, and one of them is ranch dressing soda. And so Blessing and I have to both drink ranch dressing soda.
That actually sounds kind of good. I love ranch.
Roger, go get a vape.
Insane. I love ranch.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
There's
that's
no
nasty.
shot. There's no shot. It's that bad. Do you have
That's
more?
disgusting.
Roger voluntarily wants to try the
Yeah,
ranch
yeah.
soda.
I'm gonna come up.
Oh, it smells gross.
That aftertaste is insane. That
So
aftertaste
we
is
gotta go.
disgusting. Yuck.
Joey, take notes about the mustaches. It's important. Thank you.
Yo, fun fact about me: I'm the opposite of Mike when it comes to disgusting shit. I'll eat it, whatever. But that aftertaste is crazy. For this.
Yeah, but the Australians
goes
want to know
Raj.
one thing. Will you do a shoey?
Did you get the 200 subs?
Yeah, did we get the 200 subs? That's a great question. Did somebody gift 100 subs? Because if so, I'll do it.
I gifted 3.
Or I'll go to PAX Australia, one of the two.
It kind of tastes nice. Kind of tastes like vanilla.
Let's
get out of here. Do you guys want the intro?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Kind of Funny podcast. I'm one of your hosts, Greg Miller, alongside the producer/seducer, Nick Scarpino.
I don't like you not on the
This
couch.
just won't do. This is too far.
It's crazy, right?
I started to I capped my water to move over, but it was a short intro, so I didn't have time to get over. Oh, that's better.
That feels right.
How you doing,
baby? I'm good.
Yeah?
Yeah, long day, good day.
I was going to say, it's my watch is dead because we've been live that long. So it is officially 12:47 a.m. Saturday, January 4th, of course. We are celebrating our 10th anniversary. It's kind of funny. I'm assuming these are all going up as podcasts eventually,
Yes.
maybe?
Yes,
Okay,
on
cool,
the
cool,
highlights channel.
Oh, but on the audio thing?
Like, yeah.
Okay, so I had somebody out there
Email
listening
the
not understanding that
Yes.
this is happening live, like I said, at 12:48. Of course, we've been live in person since 10 a.m.
Yeah.
So that's 14 hours and 48 minutes.
I've had 3 different types of pizza.
Kevin and I got here at 7 in the morning to push the button, so a little bit longer than that, but we weren't doing things. But we've been talking into cameras for quite some time. Forbes, 30 under 30, a.k.a. the second best baby blues in San Francisco, a.k.a. the mustached one at Tim Geddes.
Oh, it's upsetting, isn't it? You know?
What's awesome is that I dodged it.
You did.
I somehow dodged the wheels, the mustaches, the amazingness. Of course, we have a thing going on here on the giant stream where, of course, if we get 10 gifted subs over on patreon.com/kindafunny, because you can now gift subs on Patreon. We have been, in fact, spinning wheels of random punishments. I've had to call all manner of people. Of course, you see it going up behind me here. If you hit mustache, then there's a mini wheel and stuff. Nick has the mustache. Tim has the mustache. Mike's about to have the mustache. Roger's about to have the mustache. Cool Greg will have the mustache. He's already gone home. But yeah, dodged the bullet there for me. Pretty stoked about that. But fun. I did have to call Janina again. That did not go well.
That is good. Yeah.
Jack Quaid was a great call. We've had the good call. We started low. Janina.
Low.
A dirtbag.
Very high.
You know what I mean? And then we've just risen since then. We've had a lot of really great calls. Bernie, that was fun.
Yeah.
How's Bernie doing?
He's good.
Yeah.
Lives across the world.
Still
you know what I
Scotland?
mean? Huh?
Does he live in Scotland?
Yeah. Does a podcast.
Does he?
Yeah.
Good for him.
With what? Somewhere.
Oh, that's fine.
Every morning.
Every morning?
Every morning.
They do a podcast?
Every morning
It's fun.
there's a
It is.
halo.
It is. Yeah. Good show.
But we're the finale. This is it. Your last stop on the Kind of Funny stream, of course. Shout out to all our Aussies. Of course, Mike out here doing a shoey. Mike, I've never been so proud of you. And that's been the theme of the day.
Yeah.
Is the pride we have in Kind of Funny and our team. So much amazing stuff happening. We are the third Kind of Funny podcast to happen this afternoon. Of course, you had the original hires, the new class, and now the founders to close you out.
No. We have the original hires. We have what they now call the now.
The now. I like that.
They don't like
that.
next gen. They don't like new class. They want their own identity. You know what I mean? It's very Gen Z of them. None of them are Gen Z. Is Roger Gen Z?
Yes.
Oh, he's
Roger
giving me
is
the yes.
definitely
Yes, he's Gen Z. But like these motherfuckers, they're like, we got to define ourselves. We're the now. And I'm like, okay,
That's so
okay, y'all.
fucking cool, Mike.
Marvel
That's
now.
so
Remember that
cool,
one?
Leslie.
Yeah.
It was my favorite thing. I got to run the show.
I know, I saw that, yeah.
That felt special. That felt really nice to be behind the boards.
My favorite part was I could feel it when they were saying stuff and like I wanted to interrupt and say something and then you'd come on and be like, I don't want to interrupt.
No,
But
dude, and I did a lot. I know I did. But also, I want to let them go. It was their moment. It was I wanted them to have this moment because we've had this moment 10 times, if not more, right?
Yeah.
Over the years, whether it was obviously the Kind of Funny Day streams or anything in between, like all the different reasons for us to celebrate. And like, luckily, we've had a lot, you know?
Yeah.
But I want these. Our team deserves these moments, and I wanted to let them go as long as they wanted to. And I'm very proud of what they just made. Like I thought they just did a incredible podcast.
What is going on with the wall? How many drinks have you had?
I'm drunk, okay? Shit. Kevin's gone.
We're having fun here.
My favorite was when Barrett was trying to tell a story. He's like, I took my wife to the girlfriend. Everybody's like, what are you trying to say about the restaurant? What are you trying to say about the
My
restaurant?
favorite thing, Greg, is like that while that did happen, and like, hey, we've all been there.
Yep.
You've been there.
Never been full.
I just want to clear. Greg was there at the beginning of that episode.
No.
Like, you're now way more sobered up. In the beginning of that episode, Greg came in and the words he was saying did not make a sentence. And I was like, I haven't seen Greg like this in quite a
Don't
while.
even remember coming in. Don't even remember coming in with the booze.
Yeah, well, it was fun stuff. I don't remember exactly what I was saying, but I'm very proud of everybody. That was an amazing show. I'm very, very, very fortunate that I'm able to see a group of people have the moments that we had so many years ago.
Yeah.
And, you know, a pandemic got in the way. Many things got in the way. More than pandemic and any excuses that are there. I think that it's incredibly important that we now have a space that a team gets to be together and we can celebrate something as amazing as the 10-year anniversary and have that group of people, the different groups of people we've had tonight that aren't us, be able to celebrate what they have done at Kind of Funny. That's so fucking cool.
100%. That's what it's all about, right? And I think this has been the narrative of today. It really is the look back and again, how far this team has come this year. I really do think, we talked about it obviously on camera, but the idea that the daily games cast really clicked everything into place in a way where people already were feeling themselves and doing this stuff, but okay, cool. Here's where we go. Here's where we succeed, right? And you've seen, obviously, Roger come to a different level in terms of editing and producing and et cetera, right? To see Snow like Mike come into his own as a personality, right? Everybody suddenly, knows him in the Sarah Bond story, let alone the PowerPoints, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Blessing come in and like, I am this person now, and this is who I am, and I'm knowledgeable, I'm ready to go. Andy with reviews, et cetera, et cetera. I can go on, and I don't want to do that the whole time, but yeah, an incredible day of watching everybody get to see the fruits of their labor, if you will.
But how are you doing, Ed?
I'm good. It's a fun day.
God, what the fuck? Can we get some type of shot that looks at this man? Who is he?
Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know if it's... You want to lean in?
I'm pressing all the buttons.
Just leave it on the shot, Raj. You'll be okay. Let this one ride it out the rest of the day. You'll be okay.
You want 7, Raj. You want 7.
I love it. But like, we have not seen Nick's face since 2014.
Yeah.
This is wild.
Yeah.
Wild stuff.
It looks great.
It looks great.
This is a great deal.
It's something.
Do you like it or not like it?
I like it. I like it. I think it's going to be fun to have it for a few weeks while
while it
something
grows
else
back
grows
out. Yeah.
Either that or I think I maybe I go back to just, I take it all down to double and regrow the whole thing out. Because I haven't seen my upper lip in
That's
12,
who you look
13
like.
years.
It just dawned on me.
My dad?
Sure, but he looks like Bella's dad from Twilight. That's
Holy
it. It just, there was an angle to your face there. A cop and this Charlie Swan.
I'll
that's
take it.
right.
Joey is
Yeah.
stoked about it.
Yeah.
We got Charlie Swan popping off in the chat.
Yeah.
So much.
Because it's like, in general, it's just been it's a good look, period. But then I'm like, what is it though? And I'm like, there it is.
I saw a lot that just went by here. I saw Charlie Swan, LOL, ha ha ha, I want Nick to abuse me. And then LOL, ha ha ha, Charlie Swan. I just want everyone to know, it's too late for shit like that. You can't be throwing shit like that in
Jen,
the chat.
go to bed. Look, that's it though, right?
No, I mean, look, the mustache is fun. And I've always kind of wanted to try it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to rock the look for a long time. I'm not comfortable with it just yet. I think it looks good from afar. I think close up I look like one of my uncles with a gambling problem.
Okay.
But I look like my dad.
Yeah? I don't know. No, I haven't seen enough Lou photos.
Lou had a mustache for a real long time. He had a beard for a long time, and then I told the story a couple times. When I was a really young kid, he took me into their room and was like, "Hey, I'm going to shave this. I want you to watch this so you don't freak out. You know who I am."
Wow, really?
Yeah, and I was like, "Dad, if you want me to know who you are, maybe fucking come home from work every once in a while."
Wow.
That's what I said. I looked down the fucking...
You lit a cigarette, you walked out of the room.
I'm the fucking patriarch now.
Yeah.
Then Matt beat your ass.
Yeah, that's like fucking... No, my dad was like, he had a full like 70s beard, and he was like, he took it down to the mustache. And Lou rocks the mustache for all the 80s, all the 90s. And then finally, I think close to retirement, shades off.
Yeah.
So I look like my dad right now, which just tripped me out. Really tripped me out. We have the same chin.
Wow, that's why you hit it.
Yeah.
You ran from Lufer.
Well, what's wild is I didn't realize how big my forehead was until I took it off here. Now I'm like, oof, what's happening up here? Maybe I need all those hair plugs that I'm getting served ads for on Instagram.
Nick will never change. You know what I mean?
You should put on a fundraising thermometer next
Oh,
year.
yeah, next year. Nick flies to Turkey.
If you didn't know, everybody, this is the Kind of Funny podcast each and every week. 4, sometimes 5 best friends gather on this table. It's further away and covered in shit today. To talk about the things going on in their life. Of course, what's going on in our life is the 10-year anniversary of Kind of Funny. It's come with a major set of announcements, as always. And major announcement, the major announcement, I guess, would be we're not changing anything. We found a great rhythm in 2024 with, of course, your daily games casts, with your in-reviews, with your daily games dailies, with the new streaming schedule, and we're just doubling down on all the content we already make and we already love. Why? Because in 2024, you showed up and supported us and said, we want the core content and we'll support it. So what we said is cool. We'll announce a bunch of new in-review things, a bunch of things happening on the stream, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And we won't put any of them on the thermometer. Instead, we will just say, hey, we need your support because we are a small business of 11 people making amazing content. So we're, of course, trying to raise $100,000 in the month of January for the next calendar year. You might say, gosh darn, that's a big old target. Kind of funny, but I'll tell you, we're already pretty close. Joey, did we ever update the number? I feel like she came out to originally do that and we didn't, and the thermometer's not, but everybody's wasted now, so I can't tell you if you haven't. We're about halfway there.
This is for the month as well. We will be updating it throughout the month, so stay tuned. The team's doing their best. We're also celebrating. Everyone's having a great time.
No one's saying it. I thought I'd heard an updated number while there was a show, but I'm not going to say anything about it.
Yeah.
What I'm going to drive, of course, is that if you want to fill the thermometer, the way to do that is, of course, to be a new pledge. Get a new Kind of Funny membership, either on patreon.com/kindoffunny, youtube.com/kindoffunnygames, or for the first time ever on iTunes or Spotify. That's right. You can get the Kind of Funny membership on iTunes and Spotify. What it gets you is all of our shows ad-free, and of course, a daily exclusive show called Greg Way from me. If you say, that's awesome, I already support you on Patreon or somewhere else, go to Patreon and increase your pledge. If you jump, of course, to the Kind of Funny Happy Hour tier, you'd be able to get an exclusive show called Happy Hour where you call in to talk to us, or you could go up to the $50 tier and get that Platinum tier item, which, of course, is the Panda Musk Last Supper painting
Looking at him
he has made
Is
of
there
us.
voices over there?
No. They're in the kitchen. It's just traveling.
Echoes,
on
you know what I mean? That's how it is.
You're going to stir of echoes.
Every
That was
increased
crazy.
pledge would go towards the thermometer, but more importantly, on patreon.com/kindoffunny, you can now gift subs. That's right. You can go there, you can buy them, you can then send them to support@kindoffunny.com. Your code will give them to all the free registered people there, or if you were watching live right now, you can just toss them to the chat with a link and they'd be ready to go. If you're doing it right now while we're live, of course, every 10 gifted subs gets you a wheel spin, which can win you games and fabulous prizes and make people get mustaches. Hey, Joey.
Hi. I did come out here to give the update and then I forgot. But there was a chat comment that said that you guys look like you own a towing company. That made me laugh real hard.
Thanks to y'all.
We're at 56K. I will also do another update at the end.
Woo! 56?
56.
Woo! You said that so casually. That's a
I
giant
know,
jump.
I'm sorry.
People been drinking.
It's true, we have been. But I will do a last
Kids
check
drive
at the
me
end. 'Cause I
nuts.
think we can get to 60K, you know, by the end of the night.
Let's do it. Let's push it to 60. Australian folks, New Zealand folks, all our international folks watching us at 1 a.m. our time as we head in to your final Kind of Funny podcast of the night. Like I said, you've already gotten 2, of course. You had it with the original hires, and then you had it with Kind of Funny Now. Sounds like Pepsi Clear, but we'll see how
It's a
stays.
stupid name, let's be honest.
No, for real. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I was saying that. I was saying that
it
it sounded like an interstitial of like a Disney Channel show. Like it would be like, oh, here's what's Disney Channel now. Like, you know what I mean? It's bullshit.
I think it's sick. I think you're really on to something.
Do we ever come down to the official definition of faded?
Yes,
Faded
it
is
makes it
definitely
high.
high, for sure.
I love that. Somebody was flashing me a light in the booth, and I was like, "Who the fuck is that?" And I look over, I can't. It's silhouetted. Then I see a giant white Stanley cup, and I was like, "Oh, it's got to be Mike."
I've never seen Mike drink that much.
Mike,
I've never seen Mike drink.
You guys have to understand something.
Yeah.
It's Friday night, and we're still in the studio.
This is
Mike's
Mike's
dream.
fucking
His
dream.
Yeah.
He's so happy right now.
is.
We have
Oh
made
my
Mike's
God.
year by kicking off 2025 with this awesome day.
That's like to hear.
Come on, baby.
This isn't your normal kind of funny podcast where we come in and talk about whatever's going on in our lives. Instead, of course, for our 10th anniversary, we put out a call to the community to send in voice memos / voicemails that they would ask us questions, make a comment, and we would talk about. That's what all the other kind of funny podcasts have been. I assume since they got so many, we got so many. And so, Roger.
Give me a few minutes.
I was going to say, you weren't inspiring confidence with the wheel, with the camera cuts, and the black screen.
Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, this should be it. Yeah, okay. You guys ready? It's loading. Okay, it's playing.
Do you want to talk for a bit before we get to the voicemails? Or want to jump right in?
I wanted to jump right in because I assume a lot are going to be the retrospective navel gazing.
Because there's one thing I do want to talk about very quickly.
Roger, put a pause on it. Tim's got something to say.
Thank you. Yeah, give you some time. No one's commented on what I'm wearing.
The pigeon shirt.
Yeah.
Pigeon Patrol.
Mhm.
Could have been our name.
I haven't worn this shirt in almost a decade.
Really? I'm shocked you still have it.
And I love that you guys just saw. Yeah, Tim's just wearing that. I love this. I've kept this in storage. I broke it out just for this.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's now that you mention it, I'm noticing it. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of. Well, there's lights on it too, but no one in the comments said anything. This is one of those situations where I'm just like, I understand I'm obnoxious. I understand there's a lot of things, but I thought this was gonna be
You guys
Be a
gonna
thing.
pop. If it was the baby blue shirt.
The baby blue. This is the pigeon shirt. Is
The baby
shirt.
blue shirt that I'll
If
see
I
all the
may.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have mustaches. Okay?
No one knows who I am.
Nobody's fucking looking at your shirt, bro. Look at us.
It just looks like a Tim
We
shirt.
could pull someone
Yeah,
over
I know, I
tonight
get that.
and
I
get
don't
him
feel
out of
like
the
you
car.
wore this enough that it was the thing.
The pigeon shirt?
The blue
I
shirt.
remember the pigeon shirt very
The
vividly.
blue shirt was your thing.
What are you talking about the blue shirt?
The
The
one,
pigeon shirt.
This one.
No,
30 out
that
of
was
30?
that was later.
Thank you.
Oh, that was so much later.
Blue shirt's been around
That's
forever.
crazy. I haven't seen that shirt in a while.
I appreciate you, Nick.
No, I noted that.
You're gonna tell me if I don't stop the podcast and I look at this wall for 15
You're
minutes, I'm not
gonna see
gonna
the
see
shirt
the
on that wall.
blue. I'm gonna see the blue shirt. I know I'm gonna see the blue shirt.
That shirt was stared at the other side of the table at
Yes.
Greg and Colin's old
Yes.
place for a very long time.
Yes.
I'm gonna see the blue shirt before I see the
All right,
pigeon
what's
shirt,
a slow
guaranteed.
scroll, Greg?
I'm just letting you guys know what's about to happen.
Remember
I'll
when we
sit
all
here.
used to all wear filthy casual shirts? Like we didn't stop wearing those
That
for
was
2
it.
years.
Yeah.
That was it, man.
They used to give us
I
free
saw
ones.
Jessica Chobot in one of those shirts, and I was like, "That's the coolest thing I've ever seen."
Chobot was, of course, the pinnacle of fashion.
Wasn't she?
I was more impressed with Nick's shirt.
This great
Yet
shirt.
another cool kind of funny shirt I don't have. This
Where you
cool
can get it?
crew neck.
Oh, you guys can go to
Kindafunny.com.
kindafunny.com/store right now.
Mm-hmm.
Kind
The
of
basketball stuff.
Yeah, like, we have all of the basketball stuff. We have the jersey shirts up as well. We have the retro league shirt, which is super cool. It's one of my personal favorites. Greg is modeling that one and dunking it, and then Tim's in the other cool league shirt, which is like kind of the speckled background that you saw behind the commentators. Yeah, if you guys like the basketball game, you want to be a part of either of those teams, go over to kindafunny.com/store and check those out. Those are gonna be up for a little while. That's not just today, so you guys have a little time for that.
See, for me, it was more offensive that I couldn't see the chat during Game Showdown.
I hate you.
Because during Game Showdown, I took off my Superman sweatshirt. I was wearing a Superman T-shirt.
Yeah.
I thought it was a funny bit.
I do love this Superman sweatshirt.
Dude,
This is the
so
new S,
good.
right?
Yeah,
it's sick.
the new S. Yeah, it's fucking dope.
Look up.
James Gunn, look up. It's coming down. Look for that blue shirt. It's gonna be there.
I
Any
am.
second now.
I don't like this hoodie. I do like the shirt though.
You don't like the hoodie?
What's under?
No, it
what's
looks
the shirt?
shitty.
Yeah, of the S. I feel like the S is. This is like I'm gonna wash it twice. It'll be just completely
I
destroyed.
mean, it already looks like you washed it twice.
Didn't
like,
wash it all because it looked like this when it came out of the
Yeah,
bag. But I
the-
think
the
on,
shirt, though,
on camera looks.
I didn't
Thanks,
compliment
James
you
Gunn,
earlier,
so
but
much for your
the shirt,
DCEU.
very nice.
Yeah,
Very
yeah,
nice.
yeah,
Shirt.
yeah, yeah.
Anything right now?
Huh?
I didn't even see the shirt.
Yeah, but now I'm wearing a wireless mic. It's gonna be a whole thing.
Oh, you got the whole thing pinned in,
pinchy,
yeah.
and then my hair is gonna get messed up. And
You started
whatever.
watching Creature Commandos yet?
Not yet.
Started watching.
Are we doing an interview for Creature Commando?
No.
No. Okay.
I hate these guys. I just want everyone to know I hate these
I-
fucking
what are we
I'm just me and Nick are there. Me and Nick are ready for it. We're ready to go.
Okay.
Let's start
Oh,
the DCU
what about the
right.
Penguin? The
Let's start
Penguin's
the
pretty
DCU.
good, right?
I watched the Penguin. I said I would
fucking
interview it.
know. God
Creature
damn it.
Commandos is just my kind of show.
Meanwhile, Tim's like, let's do What If, and I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, I
You know
finished What If.
The
Real good.
Marvel bias.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
Well, it's better storytelling.
It's our 75th
It is
Marvel
better
thing we
storytelling.
have to do. But DCU starts with Creature Commandos.
Oh yeah, the Weasel,
The
everyone's favorite fucking character.
Suicide Squad.
The Bride
Part
of
4.
Frankenstein. This is
exactly
great.
what we all
Why am I
wanted. Rick
talking shit?
Flag
I like
Senior.
it. I like it.
And Tim's like, oh, you know what?
He gets me.
It's
You know
in
what I mean?
DCU. We're
I
not
don't know
going
if
to
I'm
do
agreeing
it.
with him or hating him right now, but I'm fucking in.
It's the
We're just
combination
dunking on
for
you.
me. Of
Why are
just
we making fun of you?
I don't know, because that's just how this goes. I've known you fuckers for way too goddamn long. And it's like now we're in this place. We're in this place, the three of us, where every week we get together with, what is it, 8 other people?
No, they're all
we
people.
do weekly meetings and we have conversations about the content we're making. And the three of us, to some extent, are supposed to lead those conversations.
Yeah, somehow.
And then things come up and we act as if we have not talked about it at all.
It's hard to remember.
Why? Because have we talked about it? It doesn't matter if the answer is yes or no. This is what happens.
Yeah.
It's this. It's
Well,
this.
You know,
Who can remember? You know, who can
it's a
relate?
lot to remember, and sometimes you got to take matters into your own hands. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
We have a meeting?
No, I think what I did is that I think I put Creature Commandos on there. So like we can do it. You know,
You put it on what?
the doc.
On the in-review doc?
Your interview doc makes no sense. All right. So what I do is when I
The
go,
interview doc that I have been fucking running since 2017. The first official doc of planning we have ever had as a company.
Why is it so long?
it's all the shows.
Oh my god!
It's
Look
all
at
the
this
shows.
fucking spreadsheet he's got.
I
Why did
wrote
you
it.
look at this spreadsheet?
First off, you're making an ass out of yourself. This is the thing we put all the published data into.
Oh my god! Okay, thank God. I thought you just had I thought you had a list of shit that you were like keeping behind
We're
our
10 years
backs.
in. We just did 2 of the best
no, what I did is I
podcasts we've ever done with the team talking about loving and reminiscing and how
that.
important Kind of Funny is. And we're starting this off like this.
There it is. I see. See, there it is.
Yeah.
January 13th to January 17th on your interview doc. You have a blank slot, and I put Creature Commandos, parentheses.
Is it a blank fucking slot?
added.
Or is Alien versus goddamn Predator set up for it?
We do have a lot of.
Oh,
alien
that's
movies
under
to get to.
potential.
Oh my god!
Yeah, let it out. Let it out. Watch your thing. Put it in there. Slide it in there. He won't remember.
Fuck!
Let's get to the first voicemail.
Let's get to the first voicemail.
Learn to use your
I
own
will
doc.
never forget getting lost walking to the RTX 2015 Kind of Funny meetup where we run into none other than Nick Scarpino, who was also lost.
Yeah.
And together we found our way to the meetup, raucous applause, and it's a memory that I always look back on and laugh.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's from Corey Cudney.
Oh,
Corey. Stop losing so much weight.
Thank
And
you for that.
I remember that like it was yesterday.
That was the outside one, Easy Tiger,
Yes, it
right?
was Easy
a
Tiger.
gajillion fucking degrees.
Wait, Easy
Surface
Tiger.
of the sun outside, melting, eating pretzels.
That was the one that was like kind of indoor outdoor.
Yeah,
like
yeah, there was-
patio.
yeah,
kind
exactly.
Of thing?
But it was like
Exactly.
more outdoor than indoor.
Yeah.
You're down by the water, right?
And like
Not
it's,
the palette. Yeah.
it's another one of those things where like, God, I don't want to turn this into an airing of grievances.
The fight.
I mean, I felt like
But I'm
me,
already
and, me
fucking heated.
for the
Okay.
record,
We're already there.
Nick and I weren't trying to do that. We were just pointing out some flaws in your interview planning. Like, that's constructive criticism. You know what I mean? You got 15 columns. I'm putting there, and I'm putting there parentheses Greg added. Like I'm coming in and I'm going, oh, King Tim. We're coming in our vagabond, raggedy clothes. Could we please watch the DC show? We know some things happen that no, what if? Oh, you know what I mean? 15 columns over all these alien movies in white.
We promise one day we'll like Star Wars again.
See, this is the thing. It's like I sit here and I listen to again amazing podcasts of groups of people.
Oh my
To
God.
some extent,
You know what's a bad
fucking goddamn.
you know what's a bad podcast? Talking about the two podcasts that became
Oh
for
my
you.
God.
Move on.
Move on.
You know what I mean?
I hear these people
We're
talk
over here
about
playing
these
pickleball. You're like,
people-
why are we playing soccer?
I fucking love them. And they're talking about how hard it is to fit in when in this place that, like, there's always an established thing and the fans are going to turn and all the blah, blah, blah. And I'm still fucking here. I'm still fucking here. All right? All these 10 years later, I'm still little brother Tim dealing with this shit.
I'm not getting you no vape.
Where's my vape, Roger?
I wanted
You asked me, Roger, for a vape?
Go
Yes!
get us a vape!
He's been texting me for the last 10 minutes. Mike, I'm not getting you no vape.
I'm just saying, like, I've never seen someone so offended that we didn't notice his shirt that he wants to tank the podcast he's on.
This might be my Xavier Woods moment. John's turning me here. This is fucking insane.
Oh my God.
No, but Easy Tiger, it is very fun.
What year was that? RTX year 1?
15, yeah. Is
Yeah,
what they
2015.
said.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Our first RTX, yeah.
I remember that.
And it's funny that you remember it because I hardly remember you there because there is so much amazing B-roll that we've used a million times. And me and Greg are in it so fucking much.
Party.
And you're not.
Was I late? What was the vibe?
Yeah, you were lost. You didn't know. You didn't know.
No, I know that, but I should have. I mean, I wasn't like that late that I wasn't there like half the fucking thing, was I?
Yeah, well, I mean, like the voicemail said, you did come in late. And then,
Ish.
so this, but ish enough that like the B-roll, there's just so much B-roll. By the way, at this point, I'm obviously not as mad as I sound right now. This is
Obviously, everybody. Look at your disappointed stepfather on
I'm
the
wearing
screen.
this fucking shirt. I am wearing this shirt at Easy Tiger. I just want that clear. I know no one there is able to pull this up right now.
There it is. There's the blue shirt. Me and Tim dancing with Teddy. Blue
hate
shirt.
everybody.
2015, everybody.
Oh, the iconic blue shirt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a
The
classic.
Forbes 40 or 30 through 50.
Look at that. Kind of Funny Life 1. What shirt am I wearing?
Look at Colin in that Last of Us shirt.
I
He looked
hate
good
you all
in that shirt.
so fucking much.
I wonder if he still
I
has
look
it.
good in that mullet. I should get the mullet back. Oh, the mullet with this thing would be fucking
Nope,
powerful.
that's a dangerous combination. That's a dangerous. You got to get a Dodge Ram if you're gonna do that in like a 1975 Dodge
Ford
Ram.
tough. I gotta get Ford tough. I do remember that. I don't remember being that late. I wouldn't have been that late. We were all together. Anyway, I do remember that. That was fun. Corey, thank you for that. Thank you for that.
What's our next
memory.
voicemail? We got
Beyond the amazing content that all of you do, the best thing about Kind of Funny is the fact that the soul of the company is about promoting kindness and being decent and
So
being
nice to each other.
compassionate to everyone,
So
no
good
matter
to
who
each
that
other.
person is. In an internet landscape which is full of hate and anger and division for money, content, views, you guys do not do that, and I love you for it. Happy 10-year anniversary. I wish you the very best, you absolute superstars. Thank you.
Who is that one?
That was Jet Hero Parsons.
Thank you, Mr. Parsons. And I think, Nick, that really is the thing, right? It's about staying positive.
Yeah.
Or even if I was ever mad at you.
Yeah.
Because, like, you
My
didn't notice my shirt. I wouldn't let it bog down the entire show.
I'm sorry, hold on a
Our
second.
celebratory show.
I have to text Roger that if he doesn't bring me a fucking vape right now, Mike is fired.
All right, for real, Mike, go get a vape.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm
Mike,
fucking
go,
with
go,
you.
go.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Fuck, they closed.
That would have been
I would have
Never closed.
house the vape right now.
Yeah, that's been another sweet thing. You know what I mean? In terms of the 10-year retrospective, and again, the amazing 2.5-hour pre-show, the amazing 15-minute condensed version of how we got here that opened the show. It's been awesome to see so many people who are newer to the content, which is ridiculous to say because it's newer of like, I've been here since 2017, I've been here since 2020, like, and then there are other people who've just been here in the past 6 months or whatever. But to really be like, oh wow, like, the content lineup was different, or the hosts were different, or it was way more complicated how many shows they were doing, but the core message is still there of just being fun and celebrating shows with your best friends.
And friends hanging out.
Yeah.
Giving each other shit and like still loving each other.
Yeah.
And it all comes back to just having fun and like trying to be positive, which I do think is the vibes. Where even when we're talking about things we don't like, it's still a vibe of like, let's try to have fun talking about the things we don't like, you know? And I do think it always goes back to how hard it is to explain our jobs to people. And I do think that over time it's gotten kind of easier and then it's gotten more difficult in different ways because of what our jobs have become. Like our jobs in 2015 versus 2025, 10 freaking years, are so very, very different. Where before it was like, oh, we're just couple dudes that talk about things we like, and now it's like, oh, we are responsible for a lot more, and not just in terms of running this place and a team of people and everything, but like our words carry so much more weight than they did 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And so it's like, oh, we're just a bunch of dudes hanging out talking is like, oh, well, that means it's going to have effects on generations of people, or just like even the generation of now, right?
Yeah.
Like the people that are
Kinda
listening, right? They're kind of funny now. People listening right now. And thinking about even, especially, not to go too negative into this, but like the weight of our words in 2025 in video games is, I think, so important when the weight of people's words that are so negative are as important as they feel.
Sure.
And loud as they feel. And I feel very grateful that we are kind of outside of that, because we've just...
What a miserable place to be.
Yeah, and we've earned what our spot is, that is outside of that, which is like, hey, it doesn't need to be that way at all. We can just talk about things and have criticism and debate what the game of the year is, and like there is fun in this conversation still. Yeah. And we find that every day we come here, and I think that that is like a beautiful thing, and it's that moment of, since 2015 or even before that, I would explain to my friends or explain to anyone I was talking to, what do I do? It's that feeling of walking out of a movie theater and talking to your friends of, did you like the movie? Did you not like the movie? Where do you think the sequel's going? What are your theories? Did you notice that Easter egg? That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
That conversation is kind of funny. And here we are, still having that conversation.
Yeah, and not only are we still having the conversation, to your point, but then, the show before us here with the Kind of Funny Now kids, again, that was so powerful and fun to watch, because it is them having those moments, right? And having that moment. That was, the thing you talked about of like, I know they're going long, but I want to let them have their moment, which of course they deserve, but it is them cheersing and being drunk and being a bunch of clowns and going back and forth and ragging on each other, but enjoying each other and hyping each other up and doing that thing and staying positive, and the same stuff, we've been able to do for so long, right? Again, with the videos today of like, I know we've been saying it for 3 years. It's our 4th anniversary. Kind of Funny year 6 is going to be bigger than that. Like we've had all those things, and then to see them get to have those moments and come together and really celebrate it, but still be the DNA of what Kind of Funny is, still be the lineage of what we set out to do in 2015. Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, like jumping off of that, like every single thing, every moment we saw today, that was kind of funny.
Yeah.
Right? Like there was nothing that I was like, that doesn't fit.
It was a good day.
It was a fucking amazing
What a fun day.
Like
to come to the office.
Yeah, just real quick.
Rough ending.
Well, we haven't landed the plane yet. You know what I mean?
Look my shirt.
It's a little rocky. We had a little turbulence, but we can land it pretty okay.
I hate it so much, but again, I love it. This is what it all is. Yeah. Like real talk, it's like it's wild to me that the years have been. There's been ups and there's been downs. Like nothing's been the worst thing in the world, but sometimes it feels that way.
For sure.
And even when personally it is the worst thing in the world, I feel like I've been through that a couple times in the last 10 years. But I look at this year and it blows my mind that I had my wedding, which was, I can say, the best night of my life.
I was rocking.
And before that, I would say, it was Kind of Funny Live 3, and before that, it was Kind of Funny Live 2, and before that, it was Kind of Funny Live 1. Like, that's just kind of how it works, because it's the love and the passion put into it all. Today kind of feels like that. Like, today feels like, oh, God. I'm not going to full-on cry yet.
Sure.
I'm sure that'll come. But, like, the studio launch, like, there's just these moments that, like, mean so much to me and so much to us. And it's like, to be able to look around, today feels different, though, because it truly feels like the first time that Kind of Funny as a unit is just doing our thing. And I mean the unit of Kind of Funny as the three of us, the last 2 podcasts that just went, of the different classes of Kind of Funny, and everyone watching, everyone that understands what we do, all of the people that have supported us that don't officially work for us, the Cameron Kennedys, the Carter Harrells, the Campfire Designs, Nick
Bam, Campfire Designs, fuck yeah.
Tattooed on Greg's body today, right? I can't name everybody right now because this has been a long day, but like looking back to the Zach Silvers that designed so many of our original logos, and the Corey McMaster, who did the Kind of Funny intro.
Yeah, the song.
The Kind of Funny animated series. He did that intro. He composed that, which we then turned into the Kind of Funny jingle. The that is just the Kind of Funny animated series, like a riff from that song.
Yeah.
That we just then turned into a thing that we now use in every single thing that Carter turns into whatever style we need at any moment because he's so talented. Like, there's so many people that I can just rely on to get things done. And I think today, looking at this wall, looking at the set, looking at the studio, Matt Scarpino, and the entire team of Go Button, building everything and then creating everything and just like everybody, it's like, holy crap, today was different. Like today, we were just effortlessly able to be kind of funny at our peak.
Do you think today felt different because we didn't tear everything up? We didn't have to. Like, I feel like there's a lot to that where 2024 was a great year to start. And then when we were like, you know what, we're killing XCast, killing PS I Love You, and they're evolving into Gamescast Daily, that seems to have been like a fire for all of us, for the audience, for the team, for us in terms of like, wow, what great clarity on what the job is and what we're doing. And I feel to get here and not have it be cool, we're killing 3 Patreon exclusive shows, but making 2 more, but then we're also X, Y, and Z, but then we're changing this, and we're like, the fact that today was like, hey, guess what? The thermometer is a goodwill thermometer. You know what we do here. You've seen it for a year. If you love it, you have to support it because that's where you're at with independent games, criticism, journalism, content, right? You need to support the things you love. You know you love this. You're clearly already supporting it down below. You can see the thermometer filling in amazingly. Thank you so much. I think there was something to that this year where it was like, we fucking got it. This is the first year where I feel like we came out and we weren't like, hey, we tried this and it didn't work, or hey, this could have been better, so we're tweaking X, Y, and Z.
I'm excited for it.
I mean, I can't explain how right you are. Like, and I think that's the biggest thing is we've done this so many times. And it does get challenging to try to come up with new ways to reinvent the wheel. To look at what we're doing and optimize it in ways that feels like we're running out when it does feel like in a lot of ways we're not growing. It doesn't feel like, you know, things are thriving in this way that like, you know, there was a rise many, many years ago that it felt like, oh, we're just going to keep going up and up and up. And to be clear, it never felt like we were skyrocketing. Like, I do want it to be understood that even in the early days, like excuse me. I'm going off on I'm like cutting myself off in conversations here, but let me reset here.
Reset, everybody. It's a reset. Do you need the intro again? Do you want to apologize to us for the shirt thing?
Episode 15, GOG. First time you wore that shirt.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I need to blow my nose because I'm just a little congested.
Got it.
And so I said, could somebody bring me a paper towels? And then I said, Joey
the
and
whole
Mike.
team comes in with different
If you want a little bit of levity right now, I have something for you guys.
Mike, can you give me a DC?
Are you guys ready?
Yeah,
sure.
DC.
Look.
Whoa! Cool Greg did it from home!
With the stash.
And he's looking good.
He looks
looking
good.
Yeah, dude.
He just said that to me.
He looks good. You know what, dude? You guys have the good hair. You look good. That looks great.
Yeah, good for you, Cool Greg. I love that.
Shout out to Cool G.
You're gonna join the club, baby.
Again, okay, reset point. I don't even remember exactly what we were saying here, but
thank you, friend.
We care a lot at Kind of Funny, and I think that is something that does not.
You were talking about our trajectory and how it never felt like we were.
Yes, and like we've always cared. Like,
Yeah.
I can't speak for everybody, but I know I've always cared as much as I do now, which is the most. And every moment I'm always thinking like, how do we maximize this? How do we optimize this? What do we do? And what are we doing wrong? And every year that we do that, we look at Kind of Funny Day, our day of independence, as we joke from IGN, of like, all right, it's now in our control. We are the ones that are making the decisions and like growing this, and every single thing we add or change or take away or whatever has ramifications on us and the community and everything. And every step we take is always trying to better things and always trying to maximize everybody's understanding of what kind of funny is. And looking at it in the last, I'll say 3 months of planning today.
Yeah.
It's a different lens I'm looking at it through
Yeah.
because me and Roger and Joey specifically, so many others, and I do want to give Cameron Kennedy like an equal shout out in that because of how much he was involved. Looking back at the last 10 years plus and looking at every announcement we made and every change that we've made and every announcement of programming and like fix and tweak and this and that and Tim canceling shows and all of that stuff, like to where we're at now, it is such a beautiful story. And I just feel like we've had so many amazing moments where we're like, holy shit, we're killing it. And then something would happen. And it'd be like, oh, we're stalled. Fuck, we can't get through this. But we're going to push through, and we do.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, what's the new standard? How do we optimize? Okay, and it's just that keeps happening. And just where we're at right now and being able to look back at 10 plus years of this, I just feel like actually seeing it. It's like real data that I'm looking at. Real, fuck data, experience, emotion, love, passion, everything from these moments that are recorded because we record our lives and we record our decisions. We record our announcements. We record the scripts that we read, that we feel, the trailers, the edits, all of these things that add up. Like, I don't know, to where we're at today, it's like, man, Kind of Funny was never destined to have 1 million subscribers.
It wouldn't be the same if we did.
Yeah, and it never was. And we knew that since day one. We traded what's the phrase?
I always say we traded the reach of IGN for the intimacy of Kind of Funny.
And here we are.
Yeah.
To this day. And I think we're better than we've ever been with that.
I agree. 100%.
And it's optimizing that intimacy.
I think a big part of that, right, is you look at our peers and our larger peers and how many of them are still standing. You know what I mean? How many of them are still standing? How many of them haven't had giant layoffs? How many of them haven't had what their core value message, founding belief was completely changed by whatever has happened, and to the point that they aren't nearly what they were? We've been able to not only stay who we are, but grow the way we want to, keep the same message, and still be the #1 and #2 daily video game podcast, right? Still have this reach. Right now, 300 subs away from 300,000 on YouTube. If you want to go, click the subscribe button, Twitch people who are out there, whatever. Like, like we've been able to maintain who we are. And so again, it's back to it where I wouldn't want to gamble that away to have an audience that when I look in the chat, I don't see somebody like Alex J. Sandoval right there, right? And be like, I know Alex J. Sandoval.
Yeah.
Not personally, but by name, by you know what I mean? Like, if it was going through and doing that or whatever. These aren't the people who, like, how many people have we seen who have a gajillion followers but couldn't fill a thermometer, who couldn't come off and raise this much money?
Exactly. And if we were at a meet and greet and we heard that Alex J. Sandoval was there, we would freak the fuck out. You know?
Yeah.
And I think recently we were reminded of that.
Of course.
Right?
With Al.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like that is a moment with the amazing video that you, Greg, put together to celebrate Al Tribesman. And that moment of us at London when it's like, holy shit, Al Tribesman.
The Predator's here.
It's like, that's real. Like, that is the most authentic thing possible with all of this. And I don't know, like, that just means so much. And that's always been true about Kind of Funny.
Yeah.
Since day negative, whatever, like that does date back to IGN and Beyond and PAX and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't know, just like the trajectory that we've went through with all of that, like I'm very happy that we've maintained that because that is who we are. And it's, if anything, a little disheartening to see some reaction to like, oh, they didn't announce anything today. They didn't change anything. They didn't whatever. It's like, yeah, we're better than we've ever been, and we're just doing more, and we're optimized, and we're doing it at a level that is so fucking insane.
Yeah.
This is fucking insane. And if you don't get that, cool. It might not be for you, and that's totally acceptable. But everything we do is 1,000 times harder than it used to be for anybody.
Yeah.
Anybody.
Yeah. And you want to talk about those stall points, right? Those points where we had to push through, where we've had those humbling moments where, you know, when huge disappointment. I mean, we can talk about
#1 draft pick just flamed out, didn't get anything done out there.
Jesus, riding the bench. That's been those have been some of the trials and tribulations, right? But I think, and it's a testament to largely you guys and like how you choose to have that vision, execute that vision of the content that keeps us going. It's good. It's stuff we want to do, but it's also stuff that's I hate to use the word maximize because it's so corporate-y and we're not very corporate-y here. We try to be, but we're not very, but it really is about that, right? Like we don't have a ton of bandwidth.
Earlier today, you had to make Roger make a WikiFeed account to upload photos of your feet. I don't know if we're that corporate.
Have to make Roger I would have made the WikiFeed account.
Sure.
Roger's a go-getter, unlike Andy. We've established
Oh my God, the slug. He went outside to get his pizza. They didn't ask if we wanted any, and he saw a snail out. He came back in like it was the most interesting thing in the world.
He orders a pizza for himself. And then he comes in, he goes, "There's a beautiful snail on our footsteps."
He's leaving a snail trail. He didn't mean it as like a joke. He's just like, "There's a snail out there. It's a slug inside its shell."
You know what it reminds me of? Remember that stupid movie where the kid films the bag?
Yeah.
And then someone kills
American
Kevin Spacey?
Beauty. American Beauty.
It was that moment.
This is the most beautiful thing I've ever
It's the most
seen.
beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Fucking crack a
creep,
Playboy.
you fucking creeper.
Crack a Playboy.
Watch some online porn.
What's the other voicemail?
Give us another voicemail.
Coming up.
My absolute favorite memory of Kinda Funny is Greg's running bit about Missouri during the in review DC movies. That is the very first time that I literally almost died laughing watching a joke about a country that I'm not really familiar with, but
you get it though.
Anytime I'm feeling down, I always play that clip, and every single time it gets me. So thank you so much for that one.
That was from Salma Ishak.
Yes. Who was it again, Raj?
Salma Ishak.
Yeah. Of course, they mean Kansas. There's no joke about Missouri.
Yeah.
All right.
You don't joke about Missouri.
Don't be joking about
We don't
Missouri.
joke about Missouri in this house.
Remember when they just beat Kansas? Come on, number one in the country. You fucking kidding me? Surprised Kansas got there, of course. Their cars are all Flintstone cars. You know what I mean? They don't know how a combustion engine works over there. You know what I mean?
Combustion engine.
But yeah, I enjoy those jokes as well.
Yeah,
of
those
course,
are
thank you
good.
very much.
Those
Yes,
are
yes,
good.
yes.
Next one.
Sure.
Hey guys, my name is Sam DeLong. I'm a content creator and journalist with Cerebral Palsy, and this message is for Greg.
Hi.
Greg inspired me to go back to school and get my journalism degree at the age of 47. Currently working as a TV features writer over at Collider.
Nice.
And the freelance stuff is really, really hard sometimes, and it's a lot of work for very little pay, and sometimes I feel like giving up, but I feel like you guys keep me going, so thank you.
Man, happy to be there for you to give you something. I've seen your byline. Maybe it's just through Twitter or everything else. But
I mean, I know that name for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's through bylines or if it's through just Kind of Funny community and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, man, the freelance game, what a hard gig to have. You know what I mean? I had the slightest taste of it when I was at the Tribune still, where I wanted to write about games, so I did freelance reviews for a few different things and pitched a few different freelance articles like Wizard Magazine and Inquest Gaming and stuff like that. And that was in, that would be 20 years ago, right? When I graduated in 2005 that I was doing that, really 2006. So you think about print journalism then versus print journalism now, even online journalism, like how tough that is. I think even of like, when like somebody like Janet, you know what I mean, who is like, hired gun, working everywhere, doing her own thing,
Queen of
pen
freelance.
pixels, yada,
Real
yada, yada.
talk.
Yeah, and like that is a hustle, man. She does it better than anybody, but like, it's the thing I think about all the time where for so long, my advice has always been, whether it was work at IGN or do what we do, just do it, right? You got to be doing, you got to be hustling, you got to blah, blah, blah. But I do wonder if, they retconned my story and I was launching myself now. I was trying to do it now. If I was in high school thinking about going into journalism to go do all this stuff, would I let the doubt get in and stop me from doing it, right? There's there was a piece of fiction I was just watching or listening to the other day, but it resonated with me, right? Where it was this person who
there was a piece of fiction he was watching.
It's cute.
Thank
I'm
you very
I'm not convinced he's not a robot.
I'm,
I just want you to know
I'm
that.
worldly.
That's some AI shit
I'm
right there.
worldly. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. But it was the same thing where it's like, basically somebody doubting themselves and asking this person for advice, and them going just like, I don't know what there's the blue shirt. I don't know what the answer is. It's just that I never thought I couldn't. You know what I mean? And that was always me, where I just, in fourth grade I wanted to do this, and nobody ever said that you weren't going to be able to do it. So even when it was journalism's not going to pay and yada yada yada, and then like the odds of getting to work at an IGN or anywhere.
Everyone's saying Creature Commandos. Was
it? No, or are you just making? I think is it Creature Commandos? That's
No.
great. Who were they talking? Who was this conversation between? Anyways, it's not a fucking Rick Flag being like, I wanted to kill people. I just never thought I could. Anyways, it's the idea though that like I never knew the odds. Never tell me the odds, right, from Star Wars. Whereas like this is like now it's very well known how tough this is and how hard this is, and you know what I mean. Like there's that hunger and fire to you when you're starting off that you would go and do whatever it takes to get your big break and do the whole thing. And like obviously I had that and used it at IGN or to get it into IGN, and then of course to go do it. But the idea of like doing it now, I wonder if I would still be able to chase it. But shout out to Sam. I mean, he said he's 48.
47. Right?
47.
Yeah.
Like to be chasing the dream that way, that late, trying to figure it out, and to have the courage to go out after something like that. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Dreams are powerful stuff. And I feel like chasing them, achieving them, whatever it is, it's like, I think having the dream is underrated.
Yeah, 100%.
Got a great last name, I'll tell you that though.
DeLong.
DeLong.
Yeah.
Sam Malone. Sam DeLong. Same.
See, I think Tom DeLong from Blink-182.
Which one was Tom? Oh, Tom Lone. Catwoman.
Yeah.
That's a good name too.
Next call.
This one's specifically for Tim. I love your reactions to the
What did you call
announcement
him?
trailers that we often.
What did you call the person from Blink-182?
Tom DeLong.
Okay. I heard Tom DeLue.
Barrett,
And
I
I
need
was
you to even
very-
drink more.
Yeah, Barrett's in that space.
Or go home. All right.
Where we need you on. We need you a little bit more drunk.
I heard you was like the door swung open with enough force that you heard it out there. What did you call him?
He was mad. He was hot for this.
I understand it.
I misheard because the way Tim said it, it was like
Bing bong.
that was offensive. So I apologize.
It's okay.
I apologize.
Jim Tazy, you got me with that one. Stop Bing bong.
Bro, I'm so drunk and he just fucking came into that room so hot. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, I haven't laughed this hard in a long
This is
time.
such a good
This is a
Holy
good night.
shit.
This is a great
Good
night.
morning, I guess, at this point.
All right.
Oh god.
Restart on this one.
Yeah. Jesus
This
Christ.
one's specifically for Tim. I love your reactions to the announcement trailers that we often get during your live streams for like Nintendo showcases and PlayStation showcases, and it brings me so much joy to see how much joy you have in seeing something get announced. So I have to thank you for that. I often have to go back and rewatch over and over the Crash Bandicoot announcement and your reaction to it. It makes me so happy and gives me a huge smile to see all of that. Thank you.
Thank you for that. And yeah, some would say the Crash Bandicoot trailer reaction.
Sure.
One of the most iconic trailer reactions of Kind of Funny.
Good one.
A lot of people wouldn't say that though, and then other people would walk away with the one, the only, spun me in the bank.
Yeah. Scott. No, but it's thank you so much for that. And I've said this many times, but it only gets more and more true. Like, I just love things a lot, and Kind of Funny allows me to do that. And it's always genuine and always authentic. I can't believe that I'm 35 years old and 3 weeks ago, if even, Onimusha was announced, like a reboot, a sequel, whatever the fuck it is, at the Game Awards. And like that gave me such joy that like I stood up and like screamed.
If they show a gauntlet, I'm gonna lose my mind.
And I did. Like it's just like I don't know, man. I that's what this is all about. And I don't know. It's so authentically me. Like that is who I am. Period. I will never fake it. I have never faked it. You can look back at any announcement. We even joked about it today, or at least I did when you said the Smash Ultimate, everyone is here.
Yeah.
Like my reaction is so tame because I was internally freaking the fuck out. Like as dumb as this all is, that moment meant so much to me. Every character in Smash Brothers back in one game. Like holy fuck, when Pichu was back in Smash Ultimate. Like holy shit. And I know that sounds so fucking lame, Nick.
No.
So fucking
We're
lame.
not Smash, bro. It doesn't sound lame to me.
But like, oh my god, it like
We
it
don't play
just
enough Smash in
it
this
hit me,
office.
and it's funny because like Smash Ultimate, that same trailer that everybody's here, like I think the greatest video game trailer of all time. I look at our reaction, I'm like, it was kind of lame. Like it was not like it's not something I go back to. I say that I do go back to it a lot, but like Roger's bass. I love Roger so much. I love our Roger, but Roger's bass, his reaction to that trailer, that's how I was feeling inside.
Yeah.
Like, I just didn't react that way because we had a different vibe going. It was me, Nick, Greg, and Andy reacting to this. And it was a bit more like sarcastic jokes and whatever, which is totally cool. But like, there was just something about the way the trailer progressed and how the hype happened, how the moments hit, that I was like, oh, this is more for me than it is for the group. Even though for the group, it was exciting. Sure. Anyway, I'm over-explaining this, but like, you'll never see me fake a reaction. That's all I'm going to say. Anything you've ever seen, that is genuine. I know everyone here knows that. So thank you for appreciating it because I appreciate others. And I look up reaction videos and there are so many that I think are so near and dear to my heart. I care about this stuff. These moments matter to me and I know they matter to you. And that's why I make sure that every moment that Kind of Funny does anything, it's as hype as possible because I want to see the moments of people caring about that shit.
Hell yeah. Next one.
Hey, I just wanted to show my love for the founders and say thank you for all the work you've put into this company. As my life has gotten busier, it's meant a lot to have Kind of Funny be the friend group that I can connect with on my schedule. My wife and I will never forget being at KFL 2 and 3, and when Tim and Gia got married, we had the whole family dressed up to watch.
Aww.
I can't thank you enough for being there for me, but just know you've got my support for life. Congrats on 10 years, and here's to many more.
Who's that?
I was Jordan Harrison.
That was beautiful.
Oh my
That was
god.
beautiful.
What a well-spoken one, too.
Yeah, dude, great voice. Oh my god, that was, I mean, beautiful, beautiful stuff. And thank you for all of that. And again, we put in the work because we care and we know that y'all sharing this. This is real as hell. Like,
Yeah.
we are all friends. We all care. We all are sharing.
But I love
emotions.
something like that. You know, again, it's the same thing I've said since 2015, but, you know, we're not building this for you. We're building this with you.
Yeah.
And the fact that Tim and Gia's wedding, right? Like, even that snippet we aired live is enough to make an event in somebody's life. I love that because it is like this thing that's hard to explain to someone who doesn't get what we do, or what this whole thing is. But to anybody in the chat who's watching this, right, it makes sense. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, you're gonna make an event out of that because you already know these people, you already know what's going on.
Yeah, it's great, and also like fitting it into the time of your life and all that stuff. Like that's everyone's lives, right? Like
Yeah.
we all go about our days. Like I wish I had so much more time to listen to podcasts. Like I don't.
Yeah.
Like when
it takes me forever to get through a podcast.
It's one episode, right?
Yeah.
Like even today, Barrett was showing me like his podcast, like what he listens to, and I'm just like, God damn, dude! Like I don't know when you find the time to do that. Like,
be careful. You mispronounced it and that door's gonna fly. What did you say? What did you got?
Come, Tom Big Bunk. That's not what we talk about. Tom DeLong in this house.
Oh my god, I love that.
I wait, the chill of fear that ran through me. I'm gonna own up to what I said. I might be wrong. Am I drunk? I don't know.
I was called that. I don't even think I said the name.
No.
That was my favorite.
Don't call it down. Don't call it down. We don't want to know. Tom Long Ripper says Jim Tasty. Oh my God. Beautiful write-in. Thank you so much.
you.
What's next?
This goes out to the founders, Tim, Nick, and Greg. Thank you guys so much for, starting this whole thing. I believe I've been a fan for about 8 years now, seeing Tim and Nick on the RT podcast, and I just love everything you guys do. I believe that the company's way more than a company. I genuinely believe when you guys call us best friends, and I'm so grateful for that. Thank you guys so much for being pretty much what I listen to every day for the past 8 years. Thank you guys so much.
That's awesome.
Thank you. Who was that?
That was Alejandro Cruz.
Awesome.
Thanks, Alejandro.
Can you start saying their names beforehand?
Yeah, sure.
Love
Sounds
that. Yeah, and I love that sentiment, obviously, right? Like, I think I've said it so many times.
My favorite Greg memory.
Oh,
Sorry, my bad.
Stay here later.
It's autoplay.
The wheels are off.
Jesus Christ.
You know what I think is so powerful about that is pretty much all I listened to for 8 years, right? The fact that it's hard to describe. Not only like Tim already mentioned, like what's the funny
I
shot?
have a mustache.
What? Oh, you have a mustache.
Yeah, you look great.
It's
Why are
great.
you looking at the camera? What's
You look
happening?
great.
I'm sorry. I'm
You've
so
had that
sorry.
all day.
No. It's the idea of like, it's hard to explain to a normal person what your job is, but then even to people who get what we do, it's hard to, personally, I guess, comprehend the amount of stuff we do.
Yeah.
Where it is that idea, like, I would say, even before Gamescast went daily, right? One of the main complaints you'd hear from people is that there's too much content, or I can't consume it all, and they would feel guilty about it. You know, then there is some joke that gets said on a stream that then suddenly becomes shorthand and all these other things, and it's hard to do. And so the audience members that do listen to everything, have a job or just a work-life balance that is they can listen to everything on the daily is always so cool to me. And like, again, I've said it before, but I understand the sacred space we exist in, right? Where there's the 4, sometimes 5 thing, which is the 4 of us doing the show and you being the 5th best friend, right? But there's also the fact that, as I've said so many times, our podcast is playing in the best of times and the worst of times, right? It's on a totally mundane day, but it can be a day where you got the promotion or where somebody left you or this is happening or that's happening. You know what I mean? It's like we get to be either there to celebrate with you or distract you from the thing that's going on, and that's powerful, and people lose sight of how powerful that is.
I mean, something happened today that like I didn't get as much of a reaction out of you as I expected.
Sure.
Which was during Game Showdown. That I'm sure will go up on the highlights channel at some point as a standalone thing too.
When I win.
Stars in the car. Spoilers. But Bless was talking about listening to us, listening to the Game Over Greggy show, the 4 topics week by week and all of that, and how it was like the soundtrack to him playing games. And I've heard so many times on the Game Over Greggy show as I learned to know and love you as a, like, I don't even know what to call you, brother. Like, that, you know, it's more than that. It's like, it's weird. It's like we're family in such a, God, here I go again. But like, we're family in such a special way, Greg, that like, and Nick, in such different ways. It's like, it's so different.
And you too, buddy.
No.
I know. It's fucking.
I don't even want to fuck around. Like, real talk. Like, I love you and I love you in such different ways.
Sure.
And it doesn't make sense. Like, this doesn't make sense at all. That the 3 of us are in charge of all of this.
Yeah.
Like, Kind of Funny is not the 3 of us. Kind of Funny is the 11 plus X amount of people that make all of this, plus the community, plus everything. But it's like, yo, it really does fall back on the 3 of us.
Yeah.
And like, I love both of you so much because I know that it could only work because of how much we trust each other and love each other.
Sure.
It's.
I tell people that all the time. I'm like, there's just no way. Like, the dynamic is what works so well with you guys doing all the work. I'm kidding. I'm joking. But like,
you do, yeah.
But like, it really does. It blows me away that it just people ask me like, how does this? When people ask me what I do and if I have partners in these things, I'm like, yeah, I have the best partners in the world because they're passionate about things that I'm not necessarily passionate or good at. Right? And I think that's incredibly important to have that dynamic and fill those knowledge gaps with the people you work with or people you start a company with. Because if you were all just really into cameras, this shit would not work. It just wouldn't work, right? Your eyes light up and you're like, oh, we have a new like lead on a sales call, or you get this great new idea for content or something like that, or Greg's doing something crazy on Twitter, fucking talking to God knows who from God knows where, and it's this, and then the person all of a sudden you're calling fucking Jack Quaid twice, and he's like, hey guys, and I'm like, hey man, cool, and I mind-blowing moment. Hey man, your new movie looks cool. Oh yeah, which one? Yeah, Jack. Okay, that's awesome. But this whole thing works because I think, the 3 of us have that wonderful dynamic. But I still can't. It still blows me away that like, I'm such a fan of other people's podcasts. I listen to a lot of podcasts, and whenever there's a new podcast that I can get into, I fucking nerd out about it. And the fact that we are that for other people still blows my mind. And I don't think we are necessarily, but we are.
I mean,
but I don't think we should be. Because you know when you're in it, you're like, no, we're just fucking coming here talking about
actually,
shit we like.
this is a great way for me to get back to what I was saying,
Yeah.
which is like being on the podcast is my favorite podcast. Like I love that I've learned so much about Greg, and he's become one of my best friends, one of my brothers, one of my family members, whatever. And the story of you associating Weezer's Pinkerton.
What did you say? What did you call it?
Sorry. Well, I mean, even then, the real talk though, it's like Pinkerton and Super Mario World.
Yeah.
Super Mario World is something I know so well. Weezer, I know Dope knows from Frequency, which was the Amplitude prequel, a video game. Like, I don't know Weezer. Weezer's not. I'm a rap hip hop guy. I don't know like, Weezer. I've heard of. You know what I mean? I know the music video with the Muppets, right? Like,
oh man, Keep Fishing. What a track.
Yeah, exactly. But like,
Tim, I just want to let you know that's the least white thing you've ever said in your life. Is that you don't understand Weezer and you don't Weezer.
Fuck, even I get Weezer.
Thank you, Bear. I love that. But no, it's funny to me because it's like I learned about that album and the importance of that album and the importance of that album to you specifically through that, and the importance of the association of the music and the video game that you didn't even own. You were a Sega kid. You didn't have a Super Nintendo. Like, there's just so much lore there. There's so much there, you know?
Yeah.
And hearing Blessing talk today about J. Cole and Forest Hills Drive, like one of my favorite albums, like combined with his love of Kind of Funny, like that hit me in a way that like I don't think he knows. I don't think he gets. Like that was special to me. Of like, holy shit, and like Bless means a lot to me. You know, that's very cool. I don't know. I just think that's what we do, how we do it, what we learn about each other, all that stuff is
Absolutely. And to my point, like, I listen to a ton of podcasts, and I've never once wanted to interact with anyone else's communities. And so I guess it blows me away that we have that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, like, I guess that's why it feels like I guess that to me, because we're in it also, but it feels like, because I see a lot of people saying, no, you guys are that to us, like, you are that to us. But it doesn't feel that way because it feels like it's not just 11 people doing this thing.
Yeah.
It does feel like the said nuggies that I'm seeing in the chat and all those people are adding to this big thing that we're building.
Of course.
And it feels so much more different than if I just randomly log on to like an episode of a podcast of a series that I've listened to for like fucking 3 years. And that's really cool.
I've said it before, like, but you know, as much as it sucks to miss a Kind of Funny podcast, right, or Games Daily, it actually is a blessing to me because then I get to listen to it in the car. Like, because the amount of times where it's like, we finish our podcast, the Kind of Funny podcast, and it's just some random ass bullshit. We've had a great time, and then it is I get in the car to go home, and I'm like, man, I want to listen to that podcast, but not the one I was on. I want the podcast. I want that kind of podcast, and I've tried so many recommendations from the community that are similar. This reminds me of you guys, and it just never hits the same way. Probably because to your point, I'm not a part of those communities. I know when I'm not on the show and it is just Blessing and you guys or Mike or whoever and everybody fucking around and being insane. It's like, all right, cool. Like I love watching that or listening to that dynamic and seeing how that
Highest praise you ever give us is when you come in and be like, the big time podcast. The fucking hardest I've ever laughed. Because in the moment, I'm like, I bet Greg's gonna listen to this, and I bet he's gonna fucking laugh.
Yeah, for sure.
That makes me happy.
Yeah, you guys killed it.
I mean, to that, I don't want to go too long on this point, but I watch our stuff a lot. And you know, I love tech. Look at this. Look at what we have. You guys fucking know me. Like in my home theater that I have painstakingly built, that is my dream. I watch Kind of Funny content that I'm not on.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm so rewarded by it because seeing Roger do a Games Daily with Mike or with Blessing or with any combination, it's like so fucking cool. It just feels so awesome that it exists, and it exists because we all fucking care about making it exist.
Yeah.
It wouldn't without us. And I'm not saying us, I'm saying us. Like, remake this shit. Like, if we just decided we're not doing this, all of us, all 11 of us, it just wouldn't happen.
Yeah, I think it was on, oh man, maybe it was Reddit. I was just scrolling over the holiday, and someone was like, glad the guys are getting a time off, but like, it's weird to not have that.
Yeah, I miss
like,
them.
I miss them. And I was like, that's That's like literally the highest compliment you could ever.
Of course.
Yeah. Literally.
Yeah.
Like people who do what we do, that is the most meaningful thing you could possibly say to us. Very important.
Yeah. It's so cool to see. I know that anytime I'm like, I don't know what to watch right now, I can throw in a piece of content I haven't watched, whether it's a stream that the Jabroni Boys are doing or like a podcast I miss, a Games Daily I'm not on.
Yeah.
And Games Daily is a little weird because it's news. You know what I mean?
But still, that first half is usually just bullshitting around, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, what did you do last night? What was the
Right?
weekend?
Like,
Yada, yada, yada.
There's something, and like seeing it and like having it all like happen, I'm like, as a fan, as an audience member, I'm looking at it and I'm like in awe of the talent that everybody has. And like, I'm not just talking about the team because we've talked a lot about like you guys, like seeing you guys on things. Like, I'm fucking wowed by it in ways that I'm like, how am I wowed by the two of you? You know, after how many years, like, but I am. It's cool.
Yeah, 100%. That goes both ways, or 2 other ways, 3 ways, 11 other ways, right? Where it's like, I think that's what's so spectacular about the team we have and the company we've built is that, when I sit there and I watch, like, writing the notes in everybody's book today, like, it wasn't a struggle at any point to talk about why I love everybody and how great they are at their jobs or what they've done, right? And especially how great they've been in the past year, let alone the decade, especially for them all coming from the community and everything else, right? Like, pretty simple.
I decided not to read your note at the beginning of the day. I was trying to hold off, read it in the middle, and it hit so fucking hard at the beginning. And I was like, oh, I'm good. Kept reading it. And then Greg hit me with the skate better.
Yeah. What are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
Meanwhile, I just talked in Nick's notes about, like, remember when you tortured Amy Doe?
Yeah. That's all I want. That's all I need.
Like,
I was like, yep, that was a fun one.
That's
lore.
lore.
Actually, poor Amy Doe. She hits me up every once in a while.
Roger, who's our next call?
Our next call is Jeff Long.
My favorite Greg memory, it was PAX West. It was the conference Gary Whitta was speaking at. Now sitting in the front row, and around the corner comes Greg Miller, who comes to sit next to me. And we made eye contact, and I think he kind of recognized by the look in my eyes that I was a kind of funny fan and that I knew him. And the first thing he said to me was, "Great, now I got to sit next to this fucking guy," which I thought was such a weird way to greet a fan, but It ended up being awesome. That was super funny, and he was super nice the whole time. Love you guys. Thanks for all you do.
Love you, Jeff. Thank you so much.
And that's Greg, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, Greg Miller.
Remember that the rest of your life.
You remember that the rest of your life. And it's
Hey,
a
Greg,
lot. But like it's the best. Like,
yeah.
And I feel like, you only learn that more as you get to know Greg more. But it's that initial moment of Greg talking to you when you've never, ever met them. And you treat them the way you treat me.
Yeah.
And they're like, what the fuck? But it's like, it feels like there's love there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
That's crazy. It's a unique ability that you are the greatest heel in the history of the world.
Thank you.
But everyone knows, just like Xavier Woods, he ain't a bad guy.
If I can share my story, which I don't think I've
Please do.
ever shown
No.
specifically, when I was New York Comic Con, I was probably like 14 or something. I went with my mom, and it was an IGN panel. And I remember waiting 3 panels before to get to the front row to see Greg and be in the front row. It was Greg and Colin, and I was so excited. And I remember Greg bursting from the back door, and it was like, oh my gosh, like this guy is here, like he's larger than life. He is literally larger than life. And he comes walking down, and of course he goes to high five me, and we both miss our high fives. And then he just says, "Man, we're such nerds." And then he goes in for like an actual high five and hug and selfie. And I was just like, I will never forget that. It's like that was just such a genuine moment of just like, oh wow, like we are connecting in a way that I would never expect, someone that I looked up to in that moment. So yeah, that was just so beautiful.
It is, Roger. Thank you. And thank you, Jeff, obviously, for your story and everybody who has a story like that, right? Like that's the shtick, right? That isn't a shtick. That by listening to us, you're a best friend. But if I see you wearing one of our shirts, I assume you didn't get it at a Goodwill. And that you're going to know. There was one time I literally probably scared the shit out of somebody at a PAX West where I saw them coming and I was talking to somebody else, another fan, and I was like, hold on. And I ducked down behind the fan I was talking to, so when the brother, and he jumped out and got that. He was like, you know what I mean? But it's like, I'm going to treat you like you're a best friend, like you know me, because you probably do. There's no way you can consume the content and buy a shirt and just be like, I only know him from his video game criticism, right? Like, it just, even though there was a dynamite fucking comment today when Kevin and I were watching the whole thing, and it was like, we're an hour into the pre-show, here's what Kind of Funny's history, and somebody popped in, they're like, I've been watching since 2023 and I'm so lost. What does any of this have to do with video games? Whatever fucking weird thing we were doing. And
I think I saw that comment. It was when Nick was dancing the pony with backup dancers, which were all my middle school best friends.
Yes.
So
some of them were at your wedding.
Yeah. And I love that. I love that. It's so funny because I shouldn't bring this up because it is legitimately like top 3 most embarrassing moments of my life. It's not number 1. It's not number 2. It might be number 3.
Yeah.
When I saw somebody in a party mode shirt at Stonestown, and I treated them the way Greg treats people.
Yeah.
And it was Leah Witta, Gary Witta's wife.
Oh.
And I didn't know that at the moment. I found out later when Gary was like, "What the fuck, Tim?"
You'd met her before.
I had met her before. I had met her before.
Yeah.
I had met her before. And to this day, it haunts me that happened.
Yep. We've all been there.
Yeah.
I've had many moments like that. Many
again,
moments.
you learn from Greg. You try your best.
Yeah.
You do your thing.
You gotta
I
swing.
fucked up. You gotta swing.
You make
I
these
fucked
memories
up.
for
I
these
fucked up.
people.
I saw Party Mode shirt. I got excited.
Yeah. There's probably other people I've offended, you know what I mean? Tombstone pile driving their kid. What are you gonna do? You know what I mean?
Look,
you gotta crack a few
I got
eggs.
enough good authority that kid can walk again, so
Yeah,
it's okay.
you down to Rough House.
Oh my God. You're down to Rough House.
I should have
What
put that
a-
in the pre-show.
Yeah,
Oh my
that
gosh.
should have been in there.
Shit.
Is there video footage of that?
Yeah, there is. We did a whole breakout video.
I mean, they were
No, but it's
filming it,
in
right?
the not the pre-show, but the big one today, right? I've seen it in the. I saw it today. It's in something today.
Rough House. That poor kid.
Who's next, Roger?
This is Nicholas Quevedo.
Okay.
Hey, Greg and Tim, it's Nicholas, the 2038 Pokemon CEO, still out here grinding those gym badges to the top. Thanks for the last 10 years of laughs and experiences. Tim, I still have that broken clock that you signed. We met in Japan in 2018.
Yes, we did.
Greg, I hope one day you can sign one of my clocks I'm carrying around because I'm on my 5th one, still out here grinding.
I got too many clocks.
Hopefully in the future we can do something from the office of the Pokemon CEO in 2038. Thanks again.
Keep grinding. That's what
So
it's
got
all
some
about.
time, 2038.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of time. I love that. You know, shoot your shot, but like be realistic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a good time period.
How wild is that though? Signed his clock in Tokyo.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wild.
Yeah. But again, another great example of somebody who, like, obviously, it's way outside of the Kind of Funny community, how far the Pokemon CEO has gone and what you see him doing online and the people who've signed his clock. But it's like, again, I think he's at Wizards of the Coast now, right? So
Yep.
it's like one of those things where it's like, even if it does, I mean, I'm not trying to get in the way of that dream, but even if it doesn't end up, right, being at Pokemon, like, what a run. What a thing. You to get the tattoos catching on?
Yeah, James Davis in the chat was like, well, that tattoo's dope as fuck. And like, yeah, it is.
I love it. I'm so excited to grow it over time. Get this. I like tattoos, but then having the second skin on, it's like, oh man, I can't wait to get that off and just have it be my skin.
Yeah.
Not have the plastic stuck to me. Yeah. No, it doesn't feel weird. It's just like I'm stoked to get it off.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Gotta see it shine.
But yeah, chase your dream, and thank you for supporting us, Pokemon CEO. Who is next?
I believe this is from the one and only Kebab.
Kebab's here. My fondest memory of Greg is when he discovered during a game of Killer Queen that you can cut the old studio's power if you stomp your foot in the right place.
That was a stream, right? That was an extra life, or was that a Kind of Funny day? I can't remember which it was.
Oh, God.
That must
I
have
wanna
been
say
extra
an
life.
Extra Life.
Yeah.
And you know, I love that moment too because it reminds me of Rooster Teeth. It reminds me of the lore that Rooster Teeth had of like, oh, when Jeremy like kicked through the desk and like, it's these weird moments that like you can't program, you can't like make happen. They just are
magic.
a thing that magically happens when a group of people are together and like do it. And it becomes this like moment that like, yo, that was hilarious. Like, and this is crazy and it's bad. You know what I mean? That was not something that was funny to Kind of Funny. Like that was like oh fuck.
Is this
Like,
place gonna burn down? Do we have a
streaming? Like, we need to like keep going, and we just had thousands of viewers. We're front page of Twitch. Like, there were ramifications of all of it, but I don't know. I just think that like that moment is something that to me evolved us to a level that I personally never thought we'd get to. And that's silly to say, but like real talk, it's like, oh shit, there's a moment that we all know. Anyone that was there knows that. And that is more important than any video I've ever edited or any kind of funny live or anything. It's like the power goes out if you step on a spot.
Yeah.
David Portnov in the chat says the shock mic was another classic.
Yeah.
The shock mic.
Never forget shock mic.
And people they just thought we were joking around. And I was like, no, touch
No.
the mic and then touch the truss. And it would shock you.
Yeah.
Not a hard shock, but enough to wake you up. To be like, that's not healthy for my heart.
It's like the original spare bedroom, right? Where the mics got electrified because the plug wasn't grounded.
That's right.
My dad was like, oh, buy a little thing you plug in the wall. I'll tell you. And I plugged in with pop.
And like, we haven't talked about this much here. I don't think we have talked about it at all on content.
Yeah, it would tingle.
I get shocked all the time. Like, I don't know if
you
you
do.
know this, but like,
Your static
Greg-
electricity stuff.
Yeah, it's crazy though.
Yeah.
The conference room.
Yeah, the door. Yeah,
Anytime I
you
touch
talk
the door,
about that.
I get fucking shocked.
Yeah.
So I always smack the door because it's metal before I go in, and everyone treats me like I'm fucking crazy.
I don't.
But-
I've seen you get
Yeah,
shocked. I get it.
So hard, man.
I get it.
So the shock mic lives on.
It's electric.
The shock mic was hilarious. Man, Kevin and I used to dare each other to shock each other. It was fun.
Roger, who's next?
It is Ignacio Rojas.
Oh!
This is Ignacio Rojas. Congratulations on 10 years. So I was trying to think of one moment to bring up, but I just couldn't. Because throughout all these years, we have just given each other so much shit. And that was the thing that I wanted to bring up. Because even though you guys give me shit and I give you guys shit, that's what friends do. And that's what I appreciate the most of my relationship with you guys. So thank you for all these years, all the memories and all the laughs.
Well, thanks for being a good sport about it, Ignacio, and getting that. We like to dunk on you occasionally, but thank you for keep calling in. We appreciate it.
Go to more Arizona sports games. You know, you went to the Surly Wench. We feel like you need to give it a real try, though. We're not happy with that.
It did seem like you half-assed that.
Yeah.
I mean, as much as they half-assed the menu with the Surly Wench, which admittedly, not great.
It's not that deep, but it's a bar. I don't need that much.
Fair.
Yeah, but again, this goes back to what we were talking about earlier, right?
Yeah.
Of like how this all works and what we're doing here, and you know, the kind of person and people we're going to attract that'll stay and want to attach to the degree, right? I think there's plenty of people who probably do listen to Games Daily, and it is just, it was hilarious that one time where it was kind of feudy or whatever, and it was, we asked, 1,000 people where you get your video game news from. None of us said ourselves, and we were like the third answer. It's like, oh, right.
That would make sense.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
We don't think of ourselves that way, but there are people who are consuming us for the game news and moving on and not down the rabbit hole of whatever Mike did at the Outside Lands the day before.
Yeah. Thank you, Ignacio.
Thanks,
we love
Ignacio.
you so much. We appreciate
for calling
everything
in
you've
for,
ever done. You're
happy
awesome.
hour.
All right, everybody. We have 7 more, including this next one.
Okay.
So this is from Jin Johnsik.
Hey, my name is Jin. My pronouns are they, she, and my message is for Greg, Tim, and Nick. I just wanted to say thank you guys. I'm a trans person. I just recently went on, have started estrogen and started that journey, and I just want to say thank you guys. Having been there since this launch of the Patreon, to see you guys grow and change and move in a direction that has created a safe space for gamers like me and people who love pop culture like I do has been incredibly special, and I just want to thank you guys for creating that space.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for being a part of it.
And
Hey, guys.
I feel like this is like a weird thing to speak on because I don't want to like put too much emphasis on it or anything, but like I take a lot of pride in that.
Yeah.
Like and like I only mean that in the right ways, which is hard.
Yeah,
Stop
I
me
mean,
if I'm saying something bad, everyone. But like I don't know. Like I feel like that's the goal, right? Is
Yeah.
like making people feel included. And here I go again. But like no, it's like real talk, like love, passion. That to me, those are the 2 words that Kind of Funny means. And yeah, being who you are, like accepting who you are. And very funny doing this reflective retrospective on 10 years of Kind of Funny and seeing myself speak over the years through different announcement videos or different moments or whatever, and cringing so fucking much, but also being like really proud of myself of like for the growth for sure, but also just like for who I was and who I am, like what I've maintained through everything I've been through. And I look at it all and I'm like, man, there's a message there that has been consistent, which is like, we should be progressive. We should care about people. We should look out and listen to people that aren't us, 3 fucking white dudes, straight white dudes, you know?
2 of them have mustaches.
2 have mustaches right now, right? I don't know. I just, it makes me feel very, very, very happy that we can't change the fact that we are 3 white guys, straight white guys that run this company. But
thank you, Joey.
We try our best to be as welcoming as possible to people that are different from the 3 of us, you know? And that's something that I really want to push, and I know that we push, and we have, and will continue to. And to hear messages like this, and ones that I've seen all day, and that I see all the time, because it's not just about today, it's about every day. And I think that's something that we push every day.
Yeah.
So I take pride in that, and it's not about me, but I take pride in it.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you nail it, right? I think it's such a bittersweet message, because I'm glad we can be that for so many people. But then I get so angry that the bar is so fucking low that we're just talking about basic human empathy and peers. Not even, you know, I mean, not even friends by any stretch of imagination. People doing content similar to us, thank you so much, can't offer that to an audience, can't offer that to the world. You know what I mean? And this for me comes back to, not to be lame and weird, but like all the Superman values, right? Of just being a friend to people. Like, it's not hard. This isn't hard. And so the fact that people have to feel, and I'm, again, happy to be that for people, but then it's also this like, why is it so fucking hard for people to do that for other people? But that's a different soapbox for another day. Thank you for your message, and we're happy to be here for you. Raji, who's next?
Our next one is Callum Morin.
Hey guys, Callum here from the UK. Back in 2018, we held a massive Kind of Funny community gathering at EGX, and we all went bowling, we did cinema, and we were lucky enough to get a FaceTime from Kevin and Greg, and it just sort of made the whole night. It was so good to meet everyone, and I'm friends to people since that day, and that was 7 years ago. So yeah, thanks for everything, guys, and happy anniversary.
Remember
Thank
that?
you so much.
RTX, I think, 2018.
Well, this is when they were doing EGX, and we FaceTimed into them, their meeting. This was one of those things where the community was doing their own thing, which we love so much.
Gotcha, because there was the one time we went bowling at RTX London that me and you went to that was before the London World.
Yep.
Okay.
I understand the confusion.
That was even different, yeah.
And yeah, again, that's one of those things, again, that I think is so powerful about the community we've built, and I think one of the things that COVID really fucked up for us, really knocked us off the track of, right, where we were on such a good thing with KF1, Kind of Funny Live 1, Kind of Funny Live 2, Kind of Funny Live 3, Kind of Funny Prom. You know, we were going to take the year off, and then COVID got in the way of it, and then we've come back to a different world with different responsibilities and a different build. And it's like that. I loved those community things of bringing people together, because it also inspired the community to, hey, they're doing the thing on Saturday, so we're going to the Foundry on Friday, and we're going to Golden Gate Park. And then it would be the thing you'd see elsewhere of, hey, it's a video game convention in London, so we're all going to try to get together beforehand and go do that. Like, I love seeing that, and I want to make sure, you know, that can continue. I hope we inspire that in the community, and, like, you know, it's such a different world now, obviously, and all that stuff. But yeah, it's beautiful to see. I hope, you know, it continues. I hope we see a lot of people in Chicago when I go there later in April.
Kindoffunny.com/Chicago.
Exactly. Let's raise some money for post-school. Roger?
Sorry about that.
I don't blame you, Roger. I blame Mike. What's going on? Why is
there's a lot going on here.
Why is Mike doing EDM live
Mike is
show
doing
in
EDM.
there?
He's playing music for me. I don't know what's happening. This is from Arachnids.
Arachnids.
What's up? It's Arachnid here. So I'm voicing in about
old Nicholas. And there's a lot of moments that spring to the top of the mind, but I guess the one that I thought of was during the Elden Ring stream, where Nick and Andy are chatting, and Nick goes, yeah, ride the horse, reverse cowgirl, but non-sexually. Like, bro, what are you? I've watched that clip like a million times. It makes me die. But yeah,
Mike
the old
got
man's
it.
got
Mike understood
some
it.
good funnies in him. Bye.
Thanks, Arachnids. I appreciate that. It's one of my favorite moments from that streaming lab to this day. And it's a damn good clip.
You guys have so many damn good clips out of that streaming thing.
We got a
That's
lot
the
of
one
fun
thing
in
I
there.
think that, like...
We need to get you guys in that room more often.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
Yeah.
You guys fucking all
such a struggle all the time with all the different stuff. But Monster Hunter Wilds, what up, Mike? We're going in there. He can't hear me. He doesn't have headphones on. But yeah, the idea of like that, I think that, as much as I love listening to all the podcasts I miss, the streams are, the one thing that it's so hard for me to catch up on. So it's so great when Raj does have a clip out or you guys have a thing or the community does it, like there's so much great stuff.
It's a fun one. Sometimes you hear shit that you say and you go, that came out.
Yeah. I said that.
Came out of the mouth.
Yep. Never happened to me. Yeah. Who's next?
The next one is Martin Brownridge.
Thank you, Nick Scarpino, for telling me not to boof stuff up my butt.
Don't do it.
Happy 10th, y'all.
It's bad for you.
If there's one lesson to take away from these 10 years, don't be
I learned
boofing.
about boofing from Nick. Like, that's so fucking funny.
I learned it from a buddy of mine. I think it was a friend of a
wasn't
friend.
Matt. Like, I can't
No.
believe
It was a
Matt.
friend of a friend who had did a weekend in jail or something like that. And he was like, yeah, people boof stuff up to get it in and out of jail. And I was like, what does that mean? And they were like, well, they hide it up that's why they make you spread it and like cough. I was like, okay, that's in there now.
Yeah.
Can't get that one
He
out
did
of
a
there.
weekend in jail.
That's...
He's like the local drunk tank. He's like, hey, boof it in there. Like,
It
it's
was
fucking
like-
going to county lockup for a year.
Yeah, no, I forgot what it was. It was like I forgot what happened, but it had something to do with like firearms and driving through across state law. It was something.
Yeah.
I mean, he was probably downplaying it, but yeah, that was a fun one. It's
That was a fun
So
one.
fun seeing all the names that we haven't seen because they're all in the UK come out.
Yeah,
it is
really
nice.
cool.
Again, it's
right?
2:18 in the morning here for us.
Yeah, that's wild. What up, Amy Gills?
Amy fucking
Amy
Gills.
fucking Gills.
Right? Like,
You want to talk
come on.
about a long
10-year celebration.
Running.
Like,
Kind of
holy
funny
crap,
person.
man.
I
Like,
think
that's...
Tom Hawkins is in there too as
where
well.
it begins.
Who
That's
knows
crazy.
anymore? He changed, man. He's not the same anymore.
Thank you.
Roger, who's next?
I'm not even going to tell you this one. I think this one might reveal itself.
World's greatest voice actor, Roger Craig Smith here. Guys, wanted to see if we could talk to Greg about the etiquette violation of just randomly calling people in the middle of a live broadcast.
Sure.
Whereas I always thought it's appropriate to just text the person first to
It's
see if
probably
it's
a good
okay to
idea
call.
to give a heads
Isn't
up.
that what we do? Is this like a millennial thing? I don't.
Sorry.
Anyway, just knock it off, Greg. Miss you guys, love you guys. Congrats on so much success, and here's to many more years of Kinda Funny.
We love you, Roger,
good
as
voice.
always. Another great supporter. You want
voice.
to talk about somebody who has been there day one, spare bedroom. I think he even came through on the original thing, and it was just for Patreon exclusive content.
Yes.
Yeah, it wasn't even. He came through and did an interview, which you can get on patreon.com/kindafunny right now if your games maybe only or whatever.
But no. Yeah, actually.
The way we might
I
have
don't
done it
know-
back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the Patreons, you can get the exclusive episode. Actually, I think both.
Yeah.
Like, at this point,
Okay.
it should be both.
Just
it should
making
be
sure.
both.
Yeah.
The one-on-one with you and him.
Yeah.
But that was right after we went to lunch
Dirty
with
Nelly's.
him at Dirty Nelly's.
Yeah.
Which was right, like a block
Dirty Nelly's.
around
That Irish
the corner
bar.
Yeah.
We only
from
went there like
the
once.
original spare
Yeah,
bedroom.
yeah.
I was like, yeah, we never went.
And like it was me, Greg, and Roger
Yeah.
at this lunch at this bar. And it's the voice of Sonic the Hedgehog. And I'm hanging out with him like, this is crazy.
Yeah.
I just gotta be cool. I gotta be cool. And also, I was like so young then. Like that was what
2015. That would have
must
been a decade ago.
2015,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like beginning.
Yeah.
Like I was freaking the fuck out, man.
Yeah.
And even for y'all, Sonic just called us. Holy
So
shit.
cool.
Yeah.
And Batman.
And you know,
And Batman.
Roger should know that if you get a phone call from me, you're either on the air or something horrible's happening. And why would I call you for something horrible? Like you're gonna be on the air. That's just the
That's
rules.
great.
Those are just the rules,
Yeah.
you know. But we love you, Roger. Thank you as always for your support.
You're welcome.
Well played, Roger.
I love you.
Who's next, Roger?
Natasha Henriksen.
Okay.
Hi, guys, and congratulations on the 10th anniversary. My favorite memory is more of a personal one, and that is meeting Tim in Tokyo a few years back. Tim, you are incredibly kind to me, despite the fact that I was incredibly nervous. So thank you. I'll always remember that. And, well, it's the same kind of kindness and positivity that really comes through in everything you guys make. So keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Why does that make me cry? You know what I mean?
It's nice.
I'm so
Good.
sensitive.
That's good.
No, that's amazing. Thank you. Honestly, like real talk, like I want to talk about Tokyo for a second. Like it was the first ever Tim Geddes meetup. And I've been around Greg Miller for a long time and I've leached off of him. I've been on his back, I've been on the shoulders, all that, and I still am. All of it, like I know. But like Tokyo meet and greet was the first time I was there for a vacation based on a wedding that I was at. And I hit up Twitter and was like, I'm going to be at Tokyo. If you're there, come meet me. And it was almost a joke. Like, I put the Tokyo Drift music and like, you know, the whole thing. And so many people showed up. There was 36 people.
That's cool.
36 people
That's
in
cool.
Tokyo.
That's pretty cool.
That meant so much to me. Like I think about that often. 36 people. Thank you. Showed up to hang out with me in Tokyo.
I'll never forget, man. I went to London for the first time. I think we were just there for a couple days because we were going to go to Morocco after that. And you, I think, were like, yeah, just just tweet it out or something.
Yeah.
Just do a meet and greet. Just pick a random bar or whatever and tweet it out. And people showed up. And it was so fun.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's so weird. Like people around the world, like it's a fucking worldwide thing that we're doing.
Yeah. That's cool. It is.
Cool,
and,
man.
and it's so fucking cool. And we're going to keep doing it. And the Tokyo thing was like very special because I was there with my best friends that I've grown up with since I was a little kid.
You flex on Curran.
I mean, yeah, he got to see it. And
Yeah.
it was cool. You know, it was cool.
Hell yeah,
no,
bro.
but real talk, like it's cool that my little kid friends get to see that aren't Kevin. Like
Of course.
Kevin's here. Kevin, you guys know Kevin, but like the other ones, like they get to see it all. And Tokyo was a moment where I was with James Burke and Missy, and they got to see it all, and it was very special to me.
Oh, yeah.
Like it was very, very, very special to me.
Yeah, that's cool.
So thank you for that voicemail. It means a lot. Like I remember everyone I talked to. Like I don't know your voice. I can't put the name or whatever, but like I literally remember everyone I talked to that day. Thank you.
Yeah, meeting everybody in person is such a powerful thing for us, you know, in what we do. I think, you know, it's been that way for me since IGN, right? Where it was, you know, I remember how the first time Andre came back from PAX, and I didn't even know what PAX was. And I was like, how was he? He's like, oh, it's good, but, you know, I had to turn my badge around. They hate IGN or whatever. And I was like, oh, what are you fucking talking about? And it's like, you know, you get so many negative comments on whatever you do and da-da-da-da, and you let that get to you, and this is mainly an IGN thing, not so much Kind of Funny thing. But then you go to something like that, you do the meet and greet, and there's all these people who are so stoked to meet you because they consume the content, they read the review, they watch the podcast or whatever. And so for us, you know, it's the exact same thing. We have to live in I think, a better place because the community we cultivate and the fact that you're all so amazing when you pop up like this. But it's one of the reasons I'm stoked for that Chicago trip, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah. Raji, who's next?
This is the last one. It is from Eric Myers. We'll take a second.
No pressure.
So my favorite memory actually involves all three of the founders, and it's because of Kind of Funny Live too. Number one, when Tim appeared out of thin air in the crowd during Tone Deaf set, and we took a selfie together. I love that. Number two, my wife and I running into Greg out to dinner, and him giving us just the biggest, sweetest bear hug you could ever imagine. And number three, during Nick's rendition of Genuine's Pony, when he just aggressively gyrated on my wife's face. We still talk about that and laugh about that. So thank you, Nick. I appreciate it.
There was distance between.
You were on stage.
Yeah, that was on stage. I just want to clarify that. I didn't get all up in the face.
Yeah.
There was like 20.
But it was
30
aggressive,
feet.
apparently.
Well,
again, real quick.
You
I
showed
wanna-
me how to not dance aggressively.
Again, this is similar to me. I gotta sit next to this fucking guy in the Kind of Funny show. They knew what they were signing up for with Kind of Funny Live.
Fair. Well, yeah. Okay.
Eric Myers, an amazing Kind of Funny contributor over the years. He has done so much cool fucking shit. Not only just like amazing guitar riffs and like he helped with the My Way situation with Andy in
for the wrestling.
yes,
Yeah.
which we can never. Why can none of us know the name? What was it?
Halloween Havoc, or was it?
No, it was like
KFW.
KFW. Yeah, KFW. He did that. Amazing. He is so great. Like Eric Myers is someone that I feel like we do not give enough love to because he deserves it. And every time he does anything, it is like additive to Kind of Funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great question. Thank you all for your support. And thank you for 10 years, everybody. Final thoughts, boys. How do you want to encapsulate 10 years, a decade of Kind of Funny before we sign off for the evening at 2:30 in the morning?
It's been a great ride. And I hope we do another 10.
I think we will.
Hope so.
I don't see how. It's one of those things when I was thinking about the tattoo or whatever. Not so much
the moment of the next worldwide pandemic.
I know, right? Yeah, this is gonna be the fucking clip for whatever happens next or whatever. Yeah, but like, again, we're so strong. We have such a great handle on what we're doing right now. We've got this down to a science. I feel like, obviously, a million things could change. We went through the apocalypse. There's this, there's that. Patreon. Tomorrow, Patreon's like, you know what? We're gonna pass the VAT tax on to you, and the people fucking leave, and it's all. There's a million horrible what if. But like, I don't see that derailing the whole thing and stopping the whole thing. Like, I think what we have here, what we have with you, the audience, what we have with each other, what we have with the team out there, I think we're in a very special place. You know what I mean? It's one of those. It's crazy to be 10 years in and be like, oh, I've never been more confident in our future. Tim,
yeah.
You just say you nailed
it. No, I know. It's just this moment right now feels very special to me because I keep looking at the wall.
Right.
I keep seeing the moments and the set on this video wall that we made
Yeah.
with your brother and my brother and everyone that we've hired and everything, and like I'm so honored and lucky that we get to do this, but I also want to really, really, really shout out how much work I've put in the last couple weeks to this, to make this happen. How much work Roger's put in, how much work Cameron Kennedy's put in, how much work Joey, how much work the entire team. Andy Cortez literally made this, like, every member of this team. Like, I could name everyone for what they did, but, like, this doesn't just happen.
Yeah.
And I think year after year, we get better and better and take advantage of, hey, it's just, this is what we do. Like,
we make it look easy.
We make it look easy. It's very hard.
Yeah.
It's very fucking hard.
Yeah. But it's worth it.
It's fucking worth it.
Yeah.
It's so worth it. Like, I'm crying right now because it's so fucking worth it.
Yeah. I mean, again, today was a fun one of a throwback to launching the studio, where it was the same thing of, Go gets hit on the 10 o'clock stream and it rolls into the real thing, and everyone's eyes go to the TV, but Tim's eyes go to his computer to watch the reactions, and my eyes go to Tim. Because I want to see, I'm looking at the chat and I see everybody flipping out and having a great time, being excited. I want to see Tim get to bask in the glory of what he's coordinated, right?
I'm so thankful for everyone. I'm so thankful for everything. I don't know, man. Like, it feels like sometimes I'm just living a different life, looking at someone else doing it all.
Yeah.
I'm so thankful for you, everyone. You guys so much.
We're
everyone
thankful for
on
you
the
too,
team.
Tim. And I speak for the audience when they say, I say they're thankful for you as well. And obviously everyone out there is.
I know.
I know you know. But it needs to be said sometimes, okay? You're a good guy. You do good stuff here.
It's all worth it.
Yeah.
And I just want you to know, and if I can say one thing that is so fucking weird, I want to shout out Roger so much.
Yeah.
Because Roger fucking gets it.
Yeah. Roger's amazing. Roger's incredible. Good job, Roger.
When Andy was thinking about bringing the snail in, I told him to give it to Roger. Didn't I say it? What did I say?
Yeah, you said, when Andy was talking about the snail, you said you should get it and put it on Roger's head. That's what you said. Fucking beautiful moment. You're bringing up the snail. God damn it, Nick. God fucking damn it. Ladies and gentlemen and
Kevin
NBs.
fucking Kennedy, I fucking love you. And Roger, you fucking know.
Yeah.
Cameron goddamn Kennedy,
The
man.
greatest editor I've ever met in my life.
For reals. I love you.
Don't keep the mustache.
I know.
You do look like a cop.
Ladies, gentlemen, and NBs, that's another decade of Kind of Funny. Thank you so much for all of your support these 10 fucking years. Remember, of course, our 10th anniversary is not just one day, it's not just 1 month, it is all of 2025 as we roll out a whole bunch of different in-review things. I go to Chicago and speak at Poe's School. Get your tickets at kindoffunny.com/Chicago. Of course, there's all sorts of other announcements we'll be doing, maybe more streams, definitely more giveaways, more wheel spins on Monday. But for now, that's dead. Yeah, my son's gonna be up in 3 hours, so we gotta go switch off and get some things done. Thank you so much for everything you've done. Remember to recap some of the big stuff today, or the big thing, right? Of course, patreon.com/kindoffunny is the best place to get your Kind of Funny membership. $10 gets you all of our shows ad-free and a daily dose of me in a series we call Greg Way. But you could also get it on youtube.com/kindoffunnygames and for the first time ever on Spotify and Apple Podcasts. If that wasn't enough, Spotify's also got video podcasts you can watch right there. So that's pretty dang enjoyable. Of course, like I said, the best way is patreon.com/kindoffunny because we get more of the money there. It's a healthier split for us. And of course, now on patreon.com/kindoffunny, you can get annual memberships and you can gift memberships. You don't even need to know who you're gifting them to. You can do the gifting thing, get a link, you could send it to support@kindoffunny.com and we can get it out to everybody else. Of course, the more of those we get, the more wheel spins we do in every one of these memberships, whether it be a brand new one, whether it be an increased pledge if you're on Patreon, if you want to be on Happy Hour, or you want the platinum items, or if you want to gift them, all fill that thermometer. Again, what's it filling in? Just goodwill. We've proven last year how great our daily games cast schedule is. We're going to double down on that. You're going to get more Pokemon with Nick. You're going to get more cool streams. You're going to get more in reviews. You're going to get more everything. Stella's coming to host Games Daily with me next week. That's pretty cool. And of course, you're just filling it in then to do it because we're giving everything for you. If you like that, if you love what we do, please pick up the Kind of Funny membership. Remember, of course, stuff like this, running an 11-person small business is not cheap. So we are in the era where if you enjoy content anywhere on the internet, whether it be us or someone else, you do need to chip in when you can. Maybe you use that Twitch Prime sub. Of course, if you have Amazon Prime, you have Prime Gaming, you can give away a free sub there. Maybe you subscribe on YouTube, maybe you subscribe on Apple, maybe you do it on Spotify. It doesn't matter. Maybe you just like, follow, ring the bell, and share it with your friends. However, you support Kind of Funny.
Why?
I was gonna have a bit. I was gonna end it after he stopped his speech because Greg's killing it. Real talk. I want to fucking say this. Greg is the best at what he fucking
so good
does.
at it.
No matter what happens, he hits the rigmarole. We've been talking about the rigmarole since fucking 2013, 14. I don't know when.
Sure.
He fucking hits it. He knows it, and that is important. We are professionals, no matter how much a garbage truck on fire we are. I was going to let Greg hit it and end it, and I was going to try to end the stream with saying, look at this fucking shirt.
Yeah.
This pigeon shirt,
Jesus
okay?
Christ. Yeah, it's a good shirt.
This is fucking iconic, everyone! It's fucking iconic!
Please cut the stream.